What? 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 Back, back in the gig sphere. Coffee. Need some coffee. What's up, everybody? Scotty Tohadi. What's up,
What's up?
dude?
What's up, dude? Listen, I got
What's
some
up?
shit
What's
today.
up? Listen, oh,
I got some shit to get off my chest, motherfucker. These motherfuckers need to stop printing motherfucking money like it's just expendable, bro. Motherfucker, I have $1,000 to my name, and these motherfuckers are printing more money. That shit's $500 today. Yesterday I had 1,000. Today I had 500. I didn't even spend nothing.
yeah.
These bullshit motherfucker. We gotta invest in crypto, bro.
That's the problem, man. They can print
That's
how
the
much
fucking
money they want.
problem, bro.
They can print how much money they want, bro. The
No,
only
but
thing
my
they
shit gets
cannot
the value
print,
when they do that.
the only thing they cannot print is Bitcoin or other cryptos.
Listen, bro.
Motherfuckers.
Every time they print money, your and my dollar gets cheaper.
Yeah, fucking goes down the fuck. Yeah.
Bro, that's not good.
Yeah, but
That's failure. You don't do that. You don't, bro.
that's why, we have all the fucking money in the world and at the same time no money.
But
And
you can
we're,
have the
we're
most,
worried.
Necro, we're going to become like, we're going to have the most money in the world, but it's going to be useless because there's going to be so much of it around that everybody has so much that it's just like, you know what I'm saying, bro? It's supply and demand 101. Listen, if I have 100 oranges in the middle of nowhere with these people, and I'm selling these oranges for $100, making money, and then some motherfucker comes in with 1,000,000 oranges and sells them for a cent, I'm fucked. I'm done.
Yeah,
I have to sell
yeah.
my shit to him. And guess what? That's what's going
Maybe
on in the fucking government, bro. I have a fucking $100, and then these motherfuckers comes in with boatloads of money and starts throwing it everywhere, bro. Now my shit's devalued. This is bullshit.
maybe you need selling lemons or something else.
Bro, this is bullshit. Who's behind me, bro? What's going on with this shit? But this is bullshit. I'm sick of it. They're devaluing our money, man.
Yeah. Imagine in 10 years, in 20 years, you're $1,000.
Bro, we got to just start fucking people up again. Bro, we got to get this fucking military industrial fucking system up and running, pumping. We need that bitch up like it was, bro. We need something. Bro, they're not even buying our fucking soybeans. We need something to sell, Necro.
I know.
They're not buying our farms. Our farms are going down.
We're not selling too much shit.
Fuck.
We're really not
Bro, we
selling
gotta
much
go back to
shit.
raiding motherfuckers and taking their shit and selling it. What the
Here
fuck?
we go. Here we go. Imagine if we were selling the cocaine that we got from the bad
We need that
guys.
motherfucker go. We need to motherfucking get our pitchforks, our fucking torches, and we need to go fucking fuck some motherfuckers up, bro. And take their shit and sell it. That is the American way, brother. Fuck the bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, fucking Trump is not gonna sell the the fucking crypto reserve, Bitcoin and shit like that.
Bro, if he does that, dude, I'm out. I'm
You
moving.
know what I mean?
I'm going to Mexico, bro, and I'm doing something down there.
I
Fuck
don't think
this.
I don't think he will, but
Bro, you
there
don't know. I
is
have
a
connections down there.
possibility.
I have connections in Mexico, bro. You don't know. I'll just tell you that. But
uh,
man, I'm
your
sad, bro.
friend
It's not
El Chapito.
not like that, but I got places I can hide if I needed to. I got like a little town and like a little spot I can post up.
Dude,
You know what I'm saying?
if you
Yeah.
go in Mexico with like $500, you're like, hell yeah for them. They're gonna fucking
What's up?
hide you, feed you.
What's up,
And
Hooker?
imagine if you got 500 and you got family down there or something. You're living. What's
Oh,
up?
you
Oh,
live in large. You live in large with those pesos.
What's up, Roy?
Pesos,
I hope you've
man.
been listening, Roy.
I just kicked on. I just saw that it posted up, so I kicked on. I haven't listened at all.
I'm sick of these motherfuckers printing money.
I'm saying yeah. I see JP needs some attention. I see
Fuck JP. These motherfuckers are printing money, Roy.
who is
The government, the feds. Fuck.
okay. What else is new?
No, not okay, bro.
Uh,
That's devaluing our dollar. The $100 that you have to your name just turned into 80 overnight because they want to print more.
well, as long as
That's bullshit.
long as what I buy with my $100 actually costs $100, we're fine. It doesn't matter if it's worth 80.
No, they're devaluing your money in front of you, bro.
Calm down, Scott. Scott, calm down.
All right.
Why are you tripping? Why are you tripping, dude? You're
Because I'm
tripping.
sick of this shit.
Okay, it doesn't
Listen,
matter, Scott. It doesn't matter. You're gonna do
back in the
it.
day, we would go to war and fuck shit up and take their shit and sell it. We're not doing that no more. We need to do that.
We can only do certain things step by step, bro. You gotta.
Listen,
We got 4 years, brother. You try to get everything done in 6 months. We got
motherfuckers
four
not
years.
even buying our soybeans, Roy. Our farms are failing. No one's buying our shit.
How do you figure nobody's buying anything?
Dude, the soybean farmers are up in arms. The farmers are always getting fucked. They've been getting
Well, we
fucked.
don't want.
They
We
had to
don't
bail
want.
the
We
motherfuckers
don't.
out.
We don't want soybeans. No, we don't want that. We got enough soy boys running around here. We don't need
Oh
any
my
more, bro.
fucking god, that bro. Those are Trump supporters of farmers. You guys are that's getting fucked.
Okay. Well, first of all, like I
And they're
said,
printing money, but they can't even help them. We got to get this war machine up and running, bro. We got to start
okay,
pumping,
you sound more and more leftist by the day, bitch. What are you
bro.
talking about?
We got to get this
Appreciate it, sir. Thanks.
military industrial machine up and running. We got to go invade some shit, Roy.
No, we don't.
Yes, we
Calm
got to go
down,
steal
Dino
their shit
Jr.
and sell it. We
Hey,
got to
have
go
you
steal
ever saw?
oil
Hey,
from Iraq again.
I got some. I got a question for you.
What?
Have you ever thought that you're like losing your shit about soybeans? Have you ever thought about it that maybe soybeans aren't as popular as soybeans used to be? That maybe
There's
the
multiple, bro.
purchasing
Do you
of
want to talk about the egg farmers and the farmers we had to bail out? Farmers would be getting fucked.
well, like I said, sometimes sometimes you gotta take a hit, but
What the hell was that?
No, the real answer is you need to get this motherfucking
exactly. We hear,
military
oh,
moving.
the almond crops. The almond crops are gonna die, bitch. I can go into the store and buy almonds
No,
whenever the fuck
the
I want.
people, the Midwest, where all that shit supports, is gonna go. Those people are gonna go. I'm telling you, bro. We gotta invade
People are
somebody and take their
leaving
shit.
Midwest. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Listen,
Where
we
they
gotta
gonna
invade
go?
yeah,
Iraq
yeah,
again and steal their oil
yeah.
and sell it,
Let's go.
Leave
Let's go invade
bitches.
Iraq.
Leave.
Go,
I can
we can get.
bro.
fucking buy your shit.
Yeah,
Cheap.
let's go in. Right. Yeah, I think we should. I think we should go after Pakistan because we need more soybean oil. That's what
Let's
I think it is.
fucking
We need soybean
no.
oil.
We can steal their shit
Uh,
and then sell it,
uh,
and then support the soybean people that are getting fucked.
bro. We'll
What?
get plenty of money. Let the tariffs kick in like they're supposed to, and like they're going to, and we'll start getting our money the way it's meant to be.
What if they just go to
But,
other places, Roy?
well, let them go to other fucking places.
No, they were
And
not getting no money. We need money. We need revenue.
who needs money?
The government.
Okay, well, the government, first of
Or
all,
they're
is
gonna
shut
start
down.
taking more from us.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna
Calm the
talk
fuck
with
down.
my people around here so they don't panic
You,
and sell
you
all
do,
their soybeans.
yeah, and you just realize he passed a big, beautiful bill that says no new taxes on middle classes and stuff.
Let's
So how
fucking
are they going to just start
thank
taking
God,
more from
dude.
us, bitch?
I'm glad to
It's
hear
in the
that.
law.
No, I'm glad to
God
hear that,
damn.
bro. I'm glad to
Jesus.
hear that. They better not increase grocery prices, and then in turn that fucks us.
In the new big bill, they fucking passed where we get a better income tax deductions and all this other stuff. No tax on tips.
Mhm.
They ain't taking more from us, man. Calm the fuck down.
How much?
But
What percentage of the country gets tips?
probably shit a lot. Probably a lot. Wait a minute. Where's
The
my what?
fucking farmers are getting all kind of shit right now, man.
Man,
Yeah,
listen, we just need to go
not kind.
fuck Russia up.
Oh, calm the fuck down. Quit trying to
Dude,
fix. Quit trying to
they
start.
can
Quit,
fucking get loans for solar panels on their farms right now, so
yeah.
they're not fucking
Quit.
consuming electricity.
Yeah.
And we've got a lot of costs, man. If the people are smart and using the money the right way and keep
Yeah.
investing in their farms,
And we
we'll
got
be
a
good.
president. And we got the president of peace right now. We don't need to be starting no goddamn wars.
Yeah, we do. That's the American way.
Yeah, shut up. You're evil, dude. You're thinking evil. Now you're
No, I know
thinking.
my
No,
history,
you're thinking like a leftist, all violent
bro.
and shit.
Let me tell you something. America has been around like 100, 200 years, and we've been in fucking 5 or 6 wars. What are you saying? That's like a war every 20 years. That's the American way, brother. We fucking fought ourselves.
For ourselves. Yeah.
Fought Japan, South Korea, Vietnam, Iraq once, twice. We've only been around 200 years.
Scotty wants another war going on
No,
somewhere.
it's just the American way. It's the history.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scotty's thinking like a leftist. Wants all the violence.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. Dude. If it didn't happen like before, like
Yeah,
George Bush
JP
was a
wants.
Republican and he fucked up Iraq twice, and you're saying the leftists want war? What?
Oh, Jesus.
What?
What are you talking about?
George Bush and George Bush Sr. went to Iraq twice, and they're Republicans, and you say leftists want war? What?
Oh,
Huh?
geez. Who's asking?
Was
Who's
it a
calling for
Democratic?
war?
Was it a Democratic president when we went to Vietnam? What? No, they're all Republicans. Shut up, mega
What does
brains.
that
You're
have to do with anything?
crazy.
Why are you living in the
You're saying
past,
leftists
motherfucker?
want war, but all the
This is
war
the future.
started with
Why are you
Republicans.
living? Why are you living in the past, bro? This is the future. Quit living in the past.
Cause to know your fucking future, you gotta know your history. That's fucking knowledge 101.
I don't give a fuck about what happened back then. I'm worried about what's happening now. You worried about what's
Someone
happening
get
now,
this
not
man
back
a
then.
motherfucking helmet before I keep going upside his
God
head.
damn it. God damn it. You worrying about shit that happened 30, 40 years ago, motherfucker. Worry about what's happening now. God damn it.
This has happened before, bro, and I know what needs to happen. I know my history.
Okay. If you think going to war with other countries is going to make us a lot more money, then you
Yes.
think what you want, buddy.
That's history. The Persians
Uh,
invaded the Romans and got rich. The Romans took over all the lands and got rich. Bro, that's
uh,
history. That is
okay.
history.
Well, of
People
course, it
taking over
always.
people shit. The Mongols were the biggest
But see,
expansion and they were the richest
but
people
see,
because they had everything.
when we go to war, we don't win anything. We don't win anything.
Oh, what? We
We
don't
have
win?
20-year. We have 20-year. Did we win in Iraq? In
Yes.
Afghanistan? Hold
We
on.
were
No.
living good when we
Answer
were
my
there.
question.
We were getting
Did we?
money, draining their
Answer my
oil.
question. You didn't answer my question. Did we win Afghanistan? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Afghanistan was kind of like a tie. That's kind of a
Okay,
tie. We didn't lose.
did we win? It was no tie. It was no tie. We didn't win shit. Iraq, when we invaded Iraq,
Oh,
did we
we
win
fucked
anything?
Iraq. Oh yeah. We
Did
fucked
we?
them up
No, we
twice.
didn't.
No
No, we
problem. Yeah,
didn't.
we did. Yeah, we did. We even
No, we
got
didn't.
Kuwait back from them. We took
Oh,
Kuwait from them, bro. See,
we didn't
listen.
win anything.
Listen, Roy. There's something you gotta know. I have stepped foot in these places I've talked about and done that job. You forget.
Okay. Okay.
We took Kuwait from them in the '90s and went back in 2000 and took more
Okay.
shit from
Okay.
them.
Answer me a question. Since you were at Afghanistan, right?
No, Iraq.
Okay. So when you got rid of Saddam Hussein, who
Yes,
took over? Who took over?
we did. We took his palaces over. The
We did,
homies were
no, no,
sleeping
we
in
didn't
it.
take over. We didn't take over. Who took over the Iraqi government?
Iraqi army. We were training them.
Who took over the Iraqi government?
Bro, we had the shit.
Wasn't
Whoever
ISIS?
we put
Didn't
there.
ISIS?
Whoever we put
Didn't
there.
ISIS? Hold on a second. Did ISIS take over the Iraqi government?
No,
Are you sure?
bro. Come
You
on.
sure?
Come
How about
on.
the Taliban? How about we were supposed to get the Taliban out of power in
We
Afghanistan?
smoked the
For,
who?
and
When's the last
who's
time you
now?
heard of the Taliban? We smoked them. We
Who do you
got rid
think?
of
Who,
Osama.
first of all, dickhead, who do
We
you think's
got rid of
running?
all the guys.
Who do
Roy,
you think's
we
Who do
had
you think's
playing
running
cards. Roy,
Afghanistan? Who's running Afghanistan right now? The Taliban, motherfucker.
We had playing cards with the top 50 suspects in Iraq, and we got them all.
Okay, but guess what? Who's still running the country? The people that weren't supposed to be running the country, we were
There
supposed to
is
get
no
rid of.
country over there, bro.
Taliban.
There is no country.
Yes, there is a country there.
Barely. Compared to us, it's not. They don't even have running water.
Hey,
They
guess
don't even
what?
have police
For, for,
stations.
for Afghanistan being barely a country, they sure did put a whooping on us, didn't they?
No.
Yes.
It just sucks over there. It's a bunch of hills. That's it. It's just hills and rocks. There's
Yeah,
nothing but hills and
and that's
rocks.
unfortunate.
And the
Unfortunately,
weather sucks.
no, hold on a
It's
second.
hot as balls, and then you're frozen. And then you're hot, and
Unfortunately,
then frozen.
well,
It sucks.
unfortunately, a lot of military members, I think, would disagree because those people wearing sandals and turbans put a lot of our people in the grave and maimed a lot of our fucking people. So to
Yeah,
sit
they
there and say
did.
they're
Shady
nothing,
shit.
yeah, come on.
Yes, they did. They set up shit in the roads. They would watch the roads. They would
Yeah,
watch where we traveled and set up shit and run and hide in the mountains, bro.
yeah.
But
And
we
guess what?
definitely
The
flooded
whole
those
objective,
motherfucking. We definitely flooded those mountains with bombs. Don't
yeah, guess
worry.
what? The whole objective was going to Afghanistan, get rid of the Taliban so the people of Afghanistan could have a freer country. And guess who's running Afghanistan right now? The Taliban. So we didn't do shit. We didn't do shit.
Taliban.
Other than Joe Biden gave him $80 billion worth of our military shit. That's what. So they won. We didn't win. They got
I
$80
never
billion
said we
of
won
our
Afghanistan. I said it was a tie.
Afghanistan won because they got $80 billion of our equipment to use against us the next time if we need to go in there. So they won, not us. But back to what I was saying. JP needs to. I guess JP needs some attention. So,
Overall, we've been coming up on top for a long time. This shit's about to
yeah, it
change
looks like.
very shortly.
Yeah, okay.
Bobby is sharing a fucking link with the title "People Can't Afford Their Cars Anymore."
People can't. The average cost of a car is $50,000, Roy, because of tariffs. Thank you.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem. That
Yeah, personal problem because I got a fucking
that has
idiot
nothing to
in
do
charge
with
of the
this.
fucking government. I
Tariff
got
has
a
nothing to
fucking
do with
reality star. I got the
Buy
male version of
American.
Kim Kardashian as
Buy
my
American.
president. I got a fucking a reality
American.
star, a WWF star as my
Hater.
fucking president, bro. That's
Yeah,
why I
and
got
he- you know
idiots
what?
following him like it's
You know
a fucking
what?
script.
And he's been the best president we've ever had.
No, he hasn't. He's been the fucking
Yeah.
worst.
Okay.
He's been the shittiest. You just believe that shit like a script from WWF. He does it all the time. That's his fucking
Okay.
MO.
If you think so, Scott. If you think
It's
so,
the
Scott.
truth. It's Trump's history. He is
You
reality
say
star.
so.
Come on, man.
What?
This is
How is
entertainment
Trump-
for you guys.
how
Trump's
has Trump been
entertainment
the
for you
worst
guys as
president?
he keeps the government shut down.
How has Trump been the worst president? Tell me.
Because
Give
he
me
keeps the
something to make
government
Trump
shut down for fucking 3 weeks. Fix the
That's the
shit.
Democrat.
No
That's the
other
Demo.
government, dude. They
That's the
never missed a
Democrat.
deadline. They would be talking
That's the
for an
Democrat.
hour before the deadline and figure shit out. Trump's
That's
been 3 weeks and you're
Democrat.
over here fucking jerking his dick with Elon.
That
This is
that's the
bullshit.
that's the Democrats. Blame your Democrats for that.
Yeah. Okay. Like they ever had a problem before, but all of a sudden they can't work shit out. It's these guys. They've always been working shit out.
It's the Democrats.
Fucking Trump's running the 2025 project, and it is what it is.
Hmm.
Lock that shit down.
You know what? I hope you're just fucking being stupid and not being serious.
No, bro, this is
You
what
sound
I
really
see.
dumb.
This is just my
You
opinion.
sound really fucking
No,
dumb.
bro, this is no.
You sounded
You're the
dumb.
one that sounds like you're following a fucking star.
No, I follow.
This is Donald Trump, like he's a fucking
I
movie
follow the
star or a
truth.
fucking idol.
I follow the truth,
Fuck
and the truth
him. That
is,
rich fucker doesn't give a fuck about you.
he also gives more fuck about you than any other president
He
has
doesn't
ever
give
given
a
a fuck
fuck about the soybean farmers. He just surely doesn't give a fuck about you. Like you say, fuck
you.
them. He says, fuck you.
You
It's just your
and the
guys'
soy,
attitude, bro. It's
you and
you
the
guys.
soybean.
It's a bunch
You
of
sound.
fuck you guys. It's what it
Wait a
is.
minute, I got somebody
Now,
on the
It is
field
what
who's a
it is,
farmer.
brother. I mean,
I forgot. I forgot. You've been on the phone with Thunder, huh? You've been on the phone with Thunder now because of your best friend.
no.
That's where all this is coming from.
Now you're
Yes, it
really.
is.
Now the true colors are coming out. No,
Yeah,
I don't got
that's what
nobody's
it
phone
is.
number. Only phone number I got
Yeah.
is Tracy's, and that's
There you
because
go.
we fucking talk about sex at night.
That's why he's laughing. That's why he's laughing.
Me and
Now he's
Tracy have
Thunder.
each other's number.
Yeah.
But no,
He's
nobody
Thunder's
It's
has my
not good
fucking
being on the
number.
left.
He's Thunder's he's Thunder's
No,
best friend.
bro.
That's
You got
why.
the
That's
wrong.
why.
Listen, the guy
Yeah.
that talks on the phone all fucking day with these weird ass people is you were with them last night. That's the guy that talks on the phone all fucking day. I got receipts. Want me to pull those? I got receipts about motherfuckers who be talking on the phone all the fucking time on YouTube, and it ain't me. That's your boy, and you know that. So just check your
Okay,
tone. I
first
got
of all,
motherfucking plants to water.
first of all, yeah, no shit, get to work. And while you're at it, go help the soybean guys. While you're at it, do your part to help the soybeans. Go buy more soy oil. Go buy more fucking soy milk for your
Yeah,
latte.
let me
Now
ask this farmer on the field if he is affected.
Yeah, sounds like Scott's getting that soy milk in his lattes now. Okay, whatever,
Yeah.
bro. All
Yeah,
right,
we
I'll be
gotta
back.
interview people on the field now. How they feel about it.
I'll be back.
Look, the farmers are growing over here.
Bobby, if you're here, bro, I need you on panel for. I got 5 minutes, 6 minutes for you, Bobby. I got some shit I gotta get off my chest with you too, Bobby. If you want it, I'm just saying. Mister, oh, we all need to get along and remember what Flex did for motherfucker. That been accusing people of SA, been accusing people of being PDFs, and you're over here saying, "Oh, we just need to remember all this shit." Man, shut the fuck up, Bobby. Different levels of shit. This is like getting hit with missiles and nukes and be like, "Oh, we just gotta relax, and chill." You remember they were our friends, but yeah, they're shooting nukes at us. Shut up, Bobby. Stay out of it with your happy ass.
Damn.
Don't come up here. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, go look at Red's fucking shorts about Dylan and shit and be like, "Oh, we need to relax. Remember what they did for us?" Motherfucker, shut up right now. Now's not the time. That was like 2 weeks ago. Now's not the time, bro. Things are being thrown. All this shit. You need to remember what happened. No, that shit's gone and done, bro. You're playing the wrong motherfucking game at this point, Bobby.
Bobby's all good
Motherfucker.
with
You're defending.
blackmail,
She's
extortion.
making the worst. Remember what Reese did to fucking Torp that made Torp go off the rails and become fucking King Confederate? Remember that shit? She's doing 10 times worse to people over here, and you're saying like, "Oh, we need to remember and say a prayer like a vigil." Shut the fuck up for right now. Let us handle this shit, Mister. And you know what? Another thing, Bobby. Every fucking day, you don't gotta tell us you're a new person, bro. We get it. Every fucking time you're on this motherfucker, you be telling us, "I'm not the same person," but we get it. You're not this. No one's the same from a year ago. We age. But you don't gotta come up here and tell people, bro. We get it. Fuck.
Damn.
Sick of this shit, Bobby. Now's not the time. Let the professionals handle this shit. Go back to eating out of your boxes. We got this. Go back and play with your toys, bro. Fucking Bobby. Making me fucking raise my blood pressure. Peach, what's up? How you doing, Peach? Fuck these guys, man.
No, Bobby needs two fucking
Well, there's two
slots.
of them. They're gonna gang up on me, bro.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, man, it feels awfully good to be a new person. All right, y'all have a good day.
We're gonna
We
roll up on you.
know. Thanks, Bobby.
Two Bobbies.
Fucking love you, bro, but now's not the time for all this happy horse shit, bro. That's just done. From a friend.
Yeah, everybody knows Bobby's a lefty.
I haven't even looked at my fucking XRP today. I don't want to. I already fucking think I know.
Yeah, I'm getting the email with the weekly
Son of a
summary or some
bitch.
shit. It's been a week.
All right, hold on. Time out. You know, Alex, I've taken a lot of shit from a lot of people, but that what you just said might have been the most offensive thing. Don't say I'm a fucking lefty. What the fuck? What kind of bullshit is it? I'm not a lefty.
What do you mean?
Come
All
on,
right,
man.
prove you're not a lefty, dude.
How am I supposed to prove that? What, you want a blood sample? Oh,
What the fuck? Blood
how
sample.
am I? How am I supposed to prove I'm not a lefty?
Oh.
Does
Then
me
just
believing in
accept it being
capitalism
a
prove I'm
fucking
not a lefty?
lefty, dude.
Does me believing in capitalism prove I'm not a lefty?
We need to go to motherfucking war, Bobby.
Yeah, there's no war. I mean, you
Yeah,
can go to the
Bobby.
war, but I'm waving the
Bro.
flag. You win.
No, wars are different these days. We got drones and other shit. But
We need to make a big ass helmet for Bobby.
we gotta do something, bro. Shit's not cooking. We gotta get this machine running. You feel me?
I don't know what machine you, dude. All my machines are in
No,
the
the
backyard.
industrial
They're closed
military
up. They're
machine.
retired. They're, you know,
No, bro. We gotta get this shit
we're
running.
done.
Again.
We're done. You're done.
Crank it up.
No,
Fuck.
I'm too happy in life, bro. I can't
See,
waste my time with that
see,
shit.
that's the definition of a lefty, dude. Sitting in your
Uh,
fucking lane,
Bro, we
always
gotta make
fucking
money, you
agreeing
fucking
with the
hippie.
fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
When you gonna take some action, Bobby?
well, I take action on the things that I feel matter to myself, which is not any of this shit. That's for
Really?
We
Because
sure.
you
need to
took
get
action
more
last night on fucking
territory, Bobby.
Royce. You took action
Yeah.
We
on
need to
Royce, so
take
I
more
guess this shit doesn't
territory,
fucking
Bobby.
matter. Fucking Bobby.
Today's a new day, bro. Today's a new
That's
day.
what I'm talking about. Every day is a new day. I like that philosophy too, bro. I just
Every
think
day's
that
a new day, man. You start fresh, you know?
I like it, bro.
Listen, man,
I ain't
sometimes you got to come in and you just got to throw a pipe bomb and then you got to just bounce.
Do you guys think
Talk
if
about
we
That's
are
pipe,
it.
bro.
taxing all of those countries, like at some point they cannot pay us and we just take their fucking country because they cannot pay?
Yeah,
We just
I
go
don't
to
know if you
Afghanistan for
saw.
their weed.
I don't know if you saw, Alex. I dropped. Well, I mean, I don't. Obviously, you're working and shit, but I dropped a link because I heard y'all talking about the dollar being devalued, and so right
Don't get
now,
me started on that shit.
right now, they are offering 96-month car loans. That is fucking insane. Like, think about that. Like, the
How long
value
are
of the
96
dollar is
months,
going
bro? 7
down.
years? 9 years?
Huh?
12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72,
That's what,
84,
like
96.
7 or 8 years.
8 years. That's 8 years
That's
right there,
fucking
bro.
crazy for a car note. Like, just imagine the interest that you're going to pay on that. And so the dollar is being devalued. So you're going to stretch the note out even more and pay higher interest when the dollar continues to go down. So
Dude,
you're going to lose twice.
these
It's
motherfuckers don't
crazy.
got a choice.
Crazy.
Bro, that's how you really be fucking. Yeah. And you know, there's two
Yeah, it's
ways
a lot, dude.
to make money in America, dude. In my eyes, is like taxing people and then just going and getting shit from war.
But
We're not in war
Yeah.
right now.
they know they gotta do more money if they gonna allow you like 96 months. Everybody's gonna be 96 months. I'm paying whatever. How much is gonna be it's gonna be fucking you're gonna pay a little bit, dude.
That's
But you're
insane. But
gonna pay
they're saying
twice.
they're saying on in the video that over the last 15 years, the what is it called? Like when the delinquency, I guess, when you don't pay your note, has risen by over 50% in the last 15 years.
I can fucking imagine. Those numbers probably
That's
pumped up for
insane.
the last 5 years, dude.
Oh, I'm sure. Sure. That's insane though, bro. Like I'm just taking like I couldn't imagine taking out an 8-year car loan. Like God, that's just holy shit.
I wonder how the job market is too, bro.
The
I wonder
job
how
market?
construction. I wonder how construction is compared to like 10 years ago,
I don't know, but do you know who
15
has
years
it
ago.
really bad, dude? And like honestly, like
The
when I
farmers,
think
bro.
about it, well, yeah, the farmers, but I was talking more about like the newer generation, dude. Like the people like go to college and think that they're gonna get out of college and have a great job. Like now they're in student loan debt up to their eyeballs and they can't find a job. So they're
Yeah, they
like
got
stuck in
replaced
this
by
loop.
fucking AI.
I know. They're in this
Dude, the
like endless loop.
programmers. That was our shit growing up, Bobby. You become a computer programmer guy, learn the code. Fucking AI codes for us now. We're
Yep.
fucked.
Yeah, they're getting to the
They're
point to where
fucked,
like
bro.
lawyers don't even need like receptionists basically or helpers or whatever they call. What is that? Paralegals? Is that what they're called?
No, you can get a fucking chat GP to type that shit up for you
I
in a
know.
second.
Is that
Print
what
it
it is
out.
though? Is that what it's called? The paralegal is the one that helps the lawyer. Am I right?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
they're going to be non-existent at some point because it's all going to be just like you said. You know.
Forms, virtual,
Nah, I don't know, man. They can
face to
replace
face once a
everybody
month.
at some point, Bobby, if you think about it.
Motherfuckers need to learn how to fucking start building some shit. Or learn how to start fucking plumbing, building, being an electrician. Better
Do you know what they're trying to do
start learning
now?
how to fucking farm, dude. Make some food. I don't know.
They have those robots fighting. Each country got their robot, and they're gonna
Yeah.
fight. Yeah.
We all can't see
Okay.
Netflix.
Yeah,
So
dude.
no more army. Everything's going to be like robots and shit, and they all just going to be fighting each other in
Yeah,
a
who
battlefield
got the
full of
best
robots.
robot gonna win a fucking piece of land somewhere, whatever, some shit like that.
But here's my argument behind the whole AI movement, right? I understand it's coming. I understand there's nothing you can do, right? But the thing that makes no logical sense to me is okay, so all these companies are going to AI, right? Because obviously it makes their shit more efficient, their labor costs
Not
go
even that.
down.
It saves a ton of money, bro.
I
They're
know
cutting
that's I get
You
costs,
that.
don't
cutting
understand
labor.
what's AI, I guess, and
But
how
hold
AI
on,
AI
is
can do
Alex.
a
gonna
lot
help
of shit,
everything.
bro. It can
I
track
know,
dates,
I know, I know,
anything.
but think about this, right? So I'm just gonna use. Let me just
You
make
don't
a.
have to think about shit, Bobby. You
I'm
have the
gonna use.
AI.
I'm
It's
trying.
like a
I know,
brain
Alex.
floating around you.
Oh, let me get my point across. So I'm gonna use like let's say like I don't know Walmart for example, right? So let's say Walmart goes to automation and a whole bunch of workers lose their job, right? So
Exactly.
so if nobody has a job, which means nobody's making money, how are they gonna
Yep.
buy products to get the company to make money?
Universal
A
payment.
universal income?
Bitcoin loaded to a card.
Yeah,
You think
Because
that's gonna
have
happen?
shit delivered. You
Bitcoin
don't
isn't
even need
paper.
to shop anymore.
Bitcoin isn't paper.
Like
Bitcoin's a
That's
thing
true.
that you can
everybody wants
download.
that shit. Nobody wanna be stuck in the store. Everybody want their shit at their door.
But Bobby, think about this, bro. In every
Shit.
business, there's something called like a business controller or a financial analyst that would have to know
Right.
statistics. They have to know graphs and points. And you can't really go on Google and figure that shit out. But now you can go into AI and type out some shit as a business owner, and it will do all that statistics shit for you. You're
hmm
cutting you're cutting the 80,000, 90,000 year jobs out.
I know. I know. No,
A lot of them.
for like the businesses, I understand. It's like it's smart. It's very efficient for them. I'm talking about just for the overall, the country itself. As far as like are we going to start seeing like insane unemployment rates, like beyond belief?
And they're gonna fucking create jobs, the AI jobs. People working with AI and shit. Think about
Yeah.
that.
I gotta go to
It's
work.
like
More
it's
city
like we're
go in my
gonna
head.
create the government before the government, Bobby, type shit.
I don't know.
How many
Universal
jobs,
income.
that
I don't know.
created?
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, plus people they don't want to fucking work anyways. So why you worry about people? Like,
I'm
oh,
not worried.
people jobs.
I'm not
Like,
worried
dude, there's
about
plenty
anything.
of jobs.
I'm not worried about anything. I can only control what I can control. I mean, there's no point stressing myself out over shit that I can't control. But I mean,
Dude, you
it's just one of
only
those things
can
you got to think
control
about.
your shit, and that's only sometimes too. You know.
Yeah, I think about like when people right now are saying, "Oh, interest rates are so high and all that," but what a lot of people may not realize is that a lot of those interest rates are directly one of the factors of it is the unemployment rate. So if the unemployment rate skyrockets, then interest rates will never go down, or however that works. So
So what's
it's
the
just one of those things.
unemployment rate?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know all the statistical numbers. I'm talking about
Oh,
just an overall broad general
yeah, I'm
conversation.
saying like what's the rate of unemployment people, right? How many people are unemployed?
All right, the unemployment rate is around 2.4.
So
Really low.
2.4 out of 100% are not working, are not
It's really
employed,
low.
That's
or they
currently.
might.
So think 10, 15 years down the line when AI advances and that number goes from 2.5% to 10%. That's a big number.
And just so you know, interest rates most of the time are based off inflation numbers. So that's controlled by the Fed. And
Right.
since
Well,
they have
there's like a 4-pronged factor, I believe.
since the Biden goofball been running the Fed, that's why we've been having issues.
Yeah.
He refuses to lower the interest rates. So it's on him. Once again, Democrat thing. Blame the Democrats.
Yeah.
You want change, vote. Vote for change.
Well,
Yeah, Bobby, you cannot think like that all the fucking time. You're like, oh, I'm not buying an older car. I'm buying a newer car. And because I'm buying a newer car, I know I'm not going to help the mechanics soon, or they're getting out of jobs. You cannot be thinking like that, dude.
Well, you're getting to the point now where it's like, the car industry is becoming like the housing industry, dude. It's getting harder to buy anything new, so you kind of have no choice but to buy the older shit.
I mean, a fucking new car now, some of those cars, like, they're at the price of a fucking house. So
What do you mean bullshit, Roy? Have you seen like the interest rates
hold
on
on a
cars
second.
right now?
Hold on a second. I delivered to a Chevy dealership, a Nissan dealership, all these dealers. I see brand new cars in the price range of $22,000 to $25,000.
yeah, you're talking about the cheapest brands.
No, we're talking Buick, Chevys. We're talking Nissans. What are you talking about?
Yeah. No, Roy,
Chevy,
I hear you.
Nissan,
But you're talking
And
about the before interest rate.
Well, but the interest rate you get on a car is based on your credit history, Bobby. Bobby, you have an 820 credit score. Bobby can walk into any car dealership and pay absolutely zero interest on any loan on any car he gets.
I'll tell you this. Now, maybe I bought it at a bad time, but when I bought the SUV I have now, I had an 825, like you said. I had no debt. That was it. I didn't have anything. I paid everything off. And because at that time, that was when inflation was like probably really, what was it, like 2 years ago, maybe 2.5. And I got a 6% interest rate. There were people out there getting 15% when they had a low credit score. I mean, that is insane.
Well, yeah, if you got a okay, I'll take my car, for example. My car, I had a 520 credit score, horrible credit score. I ended up paying like 25% interest on this car because of my fucking credit score. So if you keep your credit good, you'll get that low interest rate like you got 6%, 5%, 0%.
But 6 not low because, well, it might be low now, but like when I had my Corolla before this car, which was just like 3 years prior, I paid, I think my interest rate was like 2.5. So it literally doubled in like 2 years.
Yeah, but you also got to look at the when you're choosing to buy. If you're buying when inflation's high, interest rates are going to be reflected upon that. So that
Right.
that also comes to being smart when you choose to buy.
Oh, I know.
That's all
I
that.
bought at a bad time. I know. I understand.
Exactly. Okay.
I understand that.
So, but if you were to go buy right now, like I said, I've seen cars, brand new cars, 22 to 25,000 range, fucking 0%. They're asking 0% interest with good credit. So this shit's out there. So these people say, "Oh, I can't buy a car because of 800." You can't buy a car. It's because you have poor money management, or
Oh
you
yeah.
don't really need it.
Obviously that plays a role for sure. For sure.
Mhm.
Um,
You know,
did you
it's
hear what
like
I was
when you
saying
see.
You
earlier
know
though?
what's crazy, Roy?
No, I just didn't. What?
You know what's crazy, Roy? The car that you saw with 20,000 at fucking Nissan, they got it in China for like 5,000.
Oh yeah.
Still, they
Same,
don't. They
the
don't.
same model, the same shit, but they cannot sell them here because whatever regulations, you know.
No, because they need to make American shit. It's Nissan suck anyway. You don't want to buy Nissan anyway. They have horrible CVT transmissions. They're fucking horrible. You don't want that anyway.
Yeah,
Yep.
the best
Yep. I
thing is
know.
just pay your loan in
That's why I
2
go with
months if
Toyota.
you have a high APR and shit like that.
And there's nothing wrong
Yeah.
with buying a good. And to be honest with you, buying a good used car is smarter than buying a brand new car anyways. Less depreciation,
Right.
all that shit. You know, definitely going to get it at a cheaper price. And and you can still find them with warranties. So there's no reason not to if you can find a really good cheap used car than going out and buying new. The people that gotta have new shit all the time are the people that live above their means, and they're the ones
Yeah.
crying that they're broke all the time. So
Well, I would say, like, when I say I need a new car, it's not like I'm out doing it every 2 years. Like this one, I plan on, if everything goes the way I want it to, and obviously in life that never happens, but I'm planning on keeping this car for like 7 to 10 years.
think positive, bitch. Well, not doing gig work is not gonna last that long.
Oh shit, bro. What was funny?
Wait, say
But
that
it's
I'm
again.
like,
gonna
I'm
keep
sorry,
it for
my shit
how
cut out.
many years you said?
I know,
7, 8?
Okay,
7 to
so
10 years
Alex,
for a
let's
Toyota.
do the math. Let's do the math
That's
for a
possible.
Toyota. I would
For a
hold on for
Toyota,
a Toyota. I would say it's very reasonable to get anywhere between 200,000 to 300,000 out of a Toyota. I think that's a
easily.
reasonable statement, right? So if I'm driving, I drive on average about 25 to 27,000 miles a year. So if you do the math, right there, 8 years,
Pretty good.
basically 8 years.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. You figure my Hyundai is 2015. My Hyundai's over 10 years old, motherfucker.
Right. So it all depends on how you work. I don't. That's why I. That's why I don't do like to be honest with you, dude. People like rideshare drivers are the ones that run their car into the ground. The amount of miles
Pretty
they
much.
put on their car, shit.
Pretty much. But even then, as a rideshare driver, if you do it smart, you get the right type of car, you can do less trips and make more money than the basic Uber driver. So
Yeah,
that
like
But
if
you
depends
you
on
have
never
what
like
you're.
run your
luxury
car to the
SUVs
ground
and shit
anyways.
with
Yeah,
black and all that.
your
You're not
initial.
buying a car thinking, oh, I'm gonna drive 5 miles a day. No.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Old people do that all the time, bro. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
old people. Yeah. No, I thought we were talking about us.
Well, even if you're
Alex,
talking about me, I have a delivery job. I make good money doing my delivery job, and I drive less than 40 miles a day on my car.
now I don't have it as good as Roy, but like I would say, Alex, just to give you an example. Obviously, this is my situation, but for me, on an average day, if I make $200, I'm not driving more than about 75 miles. Now, I mean, I wish it was
Yo,
less.
that's
You, you,
great,
you
dude.
drive you
You
drive
have
you drive more than 75 miles, motherfucker. You're driving across 3 fucking counties. Your little ass town that you live in, bro. So stop.
Dude, first of all, Roy, over here it's parishes, not counties. And second
Same
of
thing.
all, I only
dude.
drive
I
when I'm
get it,
working. I'm
Roy.
only in
If you're
one
at
parish. I don't switch parishes.
Yeah.
if
What are you
you're at
doing? A whip it?
W2 and work at the pizza joint, yeah, you're probably not gonna drive a lot.
Yeah,
But if
drive,
you're a
baby.
gig worker, dude, you're getting
Yeah.
70 cents a
False,
mile.
false. I used to be a gig worker, so that's false as well. You motherfuckers that choose to drive 18 hours a day, yeah, you fall into that category because you drive it 18 hours a day. A
Dude,
good smart gig worker, a good
imagine how
smart gig
money
worker.
works, dude. You're making $350, right? Let's say you're making $350 and you drove fucking 500 miles.
Okay, you're upside down
Yeah, how you're upside down?
because you drove fucking way more miles than your money to mile ratio is garbage.
But you're getting to pay no taxes on the money that you make.
That's not true. That's not true.
Well, yeah, because the people. Here's the thing, Alex, and I understand what you're saying, right?
Do the
Like
math.
you're doing the Johnny methodology, but like to me, maybe that'll work, and maybe it has worked for you. But at some point, if you keep showing a negative amount of income, eventually the IRS is going to audit you because they're going to think that's some kind of fraud or some shit.
Well, you're not showing a negative one because sometimes you have a good order, which is $10 a mile, and that will fuck you over.
Yeah,
But I'm saying on average.
and when you guys say that, oh, I don't have to pay nothing at the end of the year, blah blah blah. Just remember, you're getting fucked on the back end because no Social Security is being taken out of your shit. None of that shit's being taken care of your shit. So when you're a 20
You
year
don't
old,
need all
so
that shit anyways.
oh, okay. So when you go to retire and you have no Social Security,
Yeah, you're gonna retire
yeah,
on
okay.
crypto, man.
Oh,
Well, I'm
okay,
gonna be
okay.
honest
Here
with you,
you go
Roy.
with the crypto shit.
Depending on your age,
I don't
like
need fucking private pension and all that good shit. No, just retire on crypto, dude. It's the
to be
easiest
honest
way.
with you, Roy,
Okay.
depending on the age, like in me and Alex's age range, if we retire, say at like 68, give or take, I
Uh-huh.
don't even know if Social Security is going to be a thing, and if it is, it's not going to be like a lot.
Yeah, well, it's
They could
it's
fucking
definitely,
remove the social security, dude.
but
You're
yeah,
gonna
it's
be like,
definitely, yeah, but
what
it's
happened?
definitely due to, it's definitely going to be due to, but at the same time, when you have your retirement set up, you'll have your income from your retirement set up. Let's say your retirement, you have it set up, you make $3,000 a month on your retirement stuff. But then you add
Right.
that extra $1,200 or whatever you would get from Social Security, that definitely boosts your income. So
I
having
Oh
your
would
no, I
Social
say
know,
Security,
I know.
the best thing, Roy, is if you want to retire. Let's say you're working to like 60 and you saved $1 million. Then get get an apartment building where you kind of generate like 12,000 a month. You know, it's gonna be a good deal. You can fucking live with 12,000 every fucking month. You know, even if your building has like 20 apartments with four vacant, fucking empty rooms. You know, you're still gonna make money.
oh, of course.
So I'll tell you what I'm doing. Like, and obviously,
And
like it's
plus,
a
plus, plus, Roy, think about it. You bought a building. That's your asset. You can borrow based on your building. You know, you can get money.
that
Like
is
if you're
true. That
building,
is true. But
and it's like, it's like you can do better investments than put some
Okay.
money and just like get
Well,
money back.
you guys all talk about this stuff. How many buildings do you own right now, Necro?
No, I'm saving towards that shit.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna retire tomorrow. I mean, fuck. That's a good fucking way of thinking. Like,
so I can tell you what I do, Roy. So I'll give you an example for me. So I have it auto set, right? It's auto set every time the market's open, so 5 days a week, right? I have it auto set to invest in the stock market every single day that it's open, right? So when you
Yeah.
do the math, it's about $500 a month on average that I'm allowed to, because that is the maximum that they allow me to based on the stupid rules of the Roth IRA. I have a Roth
Yeah.
IRA. So when you do the math, by the time I retire, I'm gonna probably have put in about 100 to 200,000, give or take. And because of compounding interest, I'm gonna end up with about $1 million.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay.
what
So
I'm thinking, Roy,
Is this
is
yours?
that
You're
while you're
welcome.
making money and you're saving money and you just got money on the side and you got to be ready if, like, let's say the housing market crash and you can buy the apartment building like cheaper with less money, that will, you'll be like fucking closer to retirement in your fucking 40s, 50s, whatever. Don't have to wait to 68 like Bobby, because I don't know if I'm gonna get to fucking 68, bro. You know?
Yeah, shit. No shit. I'll be lucky I make it till tomorrow half the time the way I am.
well, I
But
mean, I'm thinking like on an
It's a
average.
good
Now
number, but
obviously, it's situational dependent. Obviously, it depends on your health and all that other, your personal finance issue. But I think a lot of mistakes people make about why they can't retire and then they just never retire is because, one, they don't properly manage their money. And two, this is a big one. You have to make sure that when you go into retirement that you're debt free. So make sure your house is paid off, you don't have a fucking car note, and that will just make your life so much smoother.
Yeah.
People don't realize that
you gotta base
go ahead.
you gotta base your retirement on the way you want to live.
Right.
If you want to live the lavish lifestyle, you got to base your retirement. If you want to live like me, like fucking frugal guy, you're not going to need as much. You're going to need the basic, whatever. So
right,
that's
yeah. Well,
except for
two.
Facebook.
So let's say, and again, like $1 million is just a hypothetical number. It's probably about right based on everything I've seen. But let's just say it's 800,000 for shits and giggles, right? So every month, if I don't have any bills, like my house is paid off and all that, right? So let's say in my area, wherever I'm at the time, I need $3,000 a month to pay my bills, be able to have food, blah, 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 right? So what most people make a mistake they make is when they retire, they cash out their whole retirement. Whereas what I'm going to do is I'm going to just cash out what I need for the month. And that way what's in there is still going to build compound interest. So I'm never going to run out of money. That's it. And what you
Everybody's
do
a
is
fucking wizard right now.
So like right now, and this is another thing, right? So right now, all of my investments are specifically designed for growth. The S&P 500 and a couple other things, right? When I get closer to retirement, I'm going to switch over the other ones to bonds and or things like that are more secure. That way, when the market goes down, I don't take as big of a hit. Because the closer you get to retirement, you don't need to be looking for growth at that point. You need to be looking for stability.
Either that, or you could always set up a living trust as well, because the living trust is always going to have a guaranteed return. It's going to have a guaranteed return every year. So let's say you put 30,000 in a living trust, and you're gaining 5, 6, 7% a year on that, and you just leave it in there. That shit's going to be booming by the time.
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, it just depends on your situation. I'm just speaking of like what my plan is. That's what I'm doing.
And at least with the trust, if I'm not mistaken, you're not forced to pay taxes on it. You get to hand it down tax free when you do croak. So there's all kinds of advantages having to live in trust versus fucking whatever.
Well,
Yeah, who knows what's gonna be better even in like 5 years from now, dude.
The biggest advantage to a Roth IRA is that not only do you
isn't everything like a gamble, like
pretty much. Not only do you, with a Roth IRA, not only do you get compounding interest, but that all grows tax free. So if you put in 200,000 and you make $1 million, you're only paying taxes on what you put in, which you're paying before you invest. So it's all tax free, as long as you don't pull it out before the age of, I think it's 59 and a half or 57 and a half, something like that.
Yeah, I have a weird way of saving money myself.
You stack it under your bed?
No, this is the way I look at it, dude. The way I have my money is I want to be debt free for the most part, and I'll have enough in my bank account to bury me and leave zero debt. That's the way I look at it. I live comfortably. Yeah, I live comfortably as long as when I die, my son has no debt. None of my debt has to be paid by my family, and I have the money there to bury me, so I don't put them in any kind of debt. And I think that's fine for me because I'm at that age now where it would be hard to start saving a lot of money for retirement. And who knows? Like I said, I could get ran over tomorrow. I don't fucking know what's going to happen.
Well, that could happen to any of us. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So everybody wants to
less about the future and just living the present is
exactly because that's how everybody wants to live. They want to live. They all want to like, oh, I'm doing this because 40 years from now, bitch, you don't even know if you're gonna wake up tomorrow. So it's like who fucking knows, man?
That's why you gotta have like a really good blend of like living now while also, it's not like if you're good at managing money, you can do both. Like I do both.
Yeah, you can think ahead, dude, but it's hard to predict like fucking in the next minute, like what the fuck you gotta do.
Well, no, I
Exactly,
know,
bro.
I know,
water or
Alex, but
eat or
all you have to
go
do is
something.
go on historical statistics.
Oh yeah,
History has taught us in the last 100 years that through all the recessions, through all the market crashes, the stock market has averaged around 10 to 11%, even through all of that, through
Yeah,
inflation. So
oh
it's
yeah,
one of the most
yeah, yeah.
consistent shit.
Yeah, not
yeah.
having fiat right now, having cash, just sitting on cash, not the best thing.
No, no, sitting on cash is hurting you because the value of the dollar is so low that you're just, like right now,
And
it's something
plus, like,
simple,
dude,
right?
there's no reason like sitting on cash. Yeah, make an emergency fund, however you
Well,
Get some
want
all
to
you
have it.
gold.
need,
Get some
yeah,
gold.
gold. The problem with gold, though, Roy, is that
Silver, dude.
you have to sell it at the right time because, like, once it crashes like hard. So,
All
you
Yeah,
those
know,
solar panels
but think
made
about it.
out
But
of
think about
silver.
it. It just if you bought it low, right now it's like 4,000 a whatever, what a 4,000 an ounce. I think right now it's selling
probably an
for.
ounce, yeah, 4,000. Yeah,
It's selling retarded right now.
Oh
And
yeah,
everybody's
yeah.
it's because of the war and everything.
It's one of those, like, gold reminds me of like a slightly safer version of like crypto. Like, I
When
know
people
crypto is not a physical asset, but
are thinking we're going to war, they're dipping into the fucking buying gold, Bitcoin, all the
yeah.
stocks. They don't want to
yeah, but
have cash because they think they're gonna get robbed. Somebody's gonna come to their country, fucking slam the door and fucking get their shit. You know,
Oh,
but the
I'm sure,
crazy part
Alex. I'm
about
sure they got people. I'm sure they
like
got people that have
I
fucking
guess you
gold
guys
buried in their
understand what's
backyard.
war
Sure.
when you people are going and shooting other people and robbing them and fucking that's fucking war, dude.
oh yeah, look at that guy.
Yeah.
What's his name? Look at that Binion guy. Well, what those people that killed him, dude? He had so much silver stacked up in his house, bro. It was unfucking believable. That dude
Yeah,
had fucking millions
and
of dollars
plus
in silver
when it's
and
war,
silver.
you know, they're gonna fucking I got silver. You know, you can buy shit with silver. Like everybody
But
gonna
at the end
take
of the
that
day,
shit.
I look at it this way, bro. At the end of the day, doesn't matter how much money you save. One catastrophic health event could take all your money. You know
Yeah.
what? So it's
Of
like
course.
I don't. When I
Oh
hear
yeah,
all
yeah,
that,
dude.
I
Yeah,
don't even fucking sweat it, dude. It's like as long, like I said,
yeah,
as
I
long as I
know.
have enough money, as long as I have enough
It's
money to bury
important.
me and I'm debt free and I live a comfortable life, I'm happy. So,
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
it's
mean,
important to know that your money are safe. You know,
mhm. Yeah. I
that's
mean,
why
but
you're
is your
money's
always
not
looking
everything. I
at your
agree.
investment. Like, man, my money's still there. Okay, good.
Money is definitely not everything, for sure. I
mhm,
agree.
It's
I
not
agree with
mhm.
that.
everything, but you can keep your money in a bank, and the fucking bank go bankrupt or whatever, and they're like, "Yeah, we
Yeah,
all got
you're
money."
guaranteed up until like what 150 or 200K or whatever it is.
250, 250, yeah.
250. 250. Yeah. So at
Yeah, I
least
mean,
there's that.
at least you get
But
a chunk of it. If you have more, you're like, "Fuck."
yeah, I'll
There's no
talk to you later.
guarantees. You just gotta live life like there's no 100% guarantees in anything. That's
Yeah, of
it.
course, of
Because
course. It's just
there's not.
it depends
It's
on your
not like
situation
what are you
too.
gonna
Like
do? You're gonna bury your money. Somebody said he put like 50K in a can and he buried in his backyard.
I
Dude,
would
he went
say,
to prison. He went to prison, Roy, for like 10 years. He forgot about the can, right? He went back. The feds got his house, sold his house to somebody else. It was a cop who was living at the house at the moment. The guy went back into their backyard digging for
I
the
would
can.
say
He
in
realized
this
the
day and
can
age,
moved away. He said the fucking land was moving underground. It's like, I remember 9 steps from the fucking door. It's like,
I
no, it
would say
was
at
way.
this point, dude, like if you have anything more than like a year of say your expenses saved up, right? I know they say 3 to 6 months, but some people prefer a year. If you have anything more than that in the bank, then you're really actually hurting yourself. You should be investing the extra or have it in a high yield savings or something that's getting more than like 0.2 interest.
Dude, I think there's statistics and data and show how many people, how much they got saved in their bank account, like, and shit like that.
It just makes no sense when people have like hundreds and hundreds of $1,000s just sitting in a regular bank account. That makes no sense. Unless it's like if it's a business account, obviously that's a little different.
There's older people that are hoarders and they hoarding everything. It's not money. It's not just fucking money. Collectibles,
Yeah.
fucking toys, like, dude, like you're like people got like tons of fucking cash. They don't know nothing about stocks, crypto.
I just
Like
want to have
nobody.
enough to. I just want to have enough to where, like, when I retire, and the reason I say $1 million, because I know that sounds like an excessive amount of money, but by the time I retire, that million's probably only worth like 400,000 anyway. So with the inflation factor, so I just like to make sure that I don't want to be one of these people that like are struggling. Like I don't want to be having to beg for fucking change
Nobody
or like
wanna
wonder if I can buy a
be one
bed.
of
Yeah.
those people
Look,
that are
Bobby,
struggling.
Bobby, you're so super friendly. You'll be fucking the greeter at Walmart. So come on, you'll be
Yeah.
Wow.
85 greeting people at Walmart. Say, welcome to Walmart. Welcome to
But
Walmart.
did you ever notice though, Roy, that those people usually have a really pissed off look on their face?
Yeah, because they got to check receipts and people want to argue about showing a receipt. Yeah, it's like, come on, I'm 85 years old. Just show me your fucking receipt. I can't see it anyway. At least I can see the paper. Like,
Damn,
Jesus.
Alex, Serb just threw you a 25 piece.
Oh, look at that. Sir, throwing the
Appreciate
money.
it, dude.
See, he's contributing to your
Serves
retirement fund.
understands.
He's
Serves
giving you
understands.
he's giving you retirement money right now. So save that.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm
Um,
I'm telling you, Roy, you think it's a joke, but anytime I get a cash tip from somebody when I'm working, I put that money right back into the stock market
But
every time.
okay.
let's say you can do this, Bobby. You can create a YouTube
Mhm.
account, and all the money that you've made on YouTube, just withdraw them and buy Bitcoin every time, every month. And look how much money you've gonna made in fucking 10 years. You don't need a
That would
fucking
that would
fund.
be insinuating that it's easy to make money on YouTube, which is not.
Dude, you gotta fucking start walking again. You gotta fucking get in shape, Bobby. Shit.
Bobby's already in shape. He's not round anymore. He's probably more like elongated
I'm still round.
rectangle, maybe. Well,
We
no, you're
can
I'm
not
still
talk
as
about
round.
round.
it now.
So you're more like probably like egg shaped. You're more like egg shaped probably versus Jupiter shaped. So
Well,
yeah.
I do have like a hold on. I'm gonna switch my camera over, so don't laugh at me, man. I know you're gonna make fun of my baldness. I know.
What? I'm bald, fucker. Why would I make fun of your baldness? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's see. Look, that's
Yeah,
the size
see?
I am right now. I'm still a
Yeah,
big guy.
okay.
I still got a gut. I still got
Yeah,
titties right here a little bit. So
I better
you
work
know,
on that. Do some push-ups,
down.
bitch.
Yeah,
Um,
you can start the routine, dude, in the morning, like push-ups, all that shit. Hey, I'm Bobby, guys.
hey, this is the way I look at it. As long as I look down, I can still see my Johnson. I'm happy. Even if I can do have a little bit of a belly. If I can still see my
I mean,
dicks,
if
I'm
if,
cool.
if I can if I can suck in my gut, I can do that.
Yeah, that's all I care about. That's all I care about. But I have to
I
look behind
still.
me. I have to look
I
behind me to see mine because it's dragging all the time.
wow
So,
wow wow.
oh, shit.
That's an image I'll never get out of my head.
That's why it's got a special skid plate made for it, so it doesn't get hit the rock too.
Yeah, no, I mean I've lost a good 80, 85 pounds, but I still want to lose probably another 50 or 60 before I'm really happy. So definitely got a long way to go, but I mean I'm getting there.
Dude, there's so many strategies to make money, but we're poor, dude.
Oh yeah.
We don't have enough money to make a lot of money. It's easier for
Well,
some rich people to make money than us because, it's all about the money.
Well, the
For
thing
see,
is
them to
I'm not.
different.
make,
Well, the thing is being rich too is if you lose some money, it's not going to damage you. If you're like us,
yeah, yeah,
you put that
yeah.
money, you lose it, you're like back to square fucking one. You know,
You're like,
Mhm.
that's
yeah,
what's.
and you get mad, you get fucked up, you fucking give me the ball with the
So
crack pipe.
if you're already starting with a couple million and you throw, let's say 100, 200 grand and you
Yeah,
lose it, it's not affecting you. But if you're making
yeah,
60, 70 a year and you're throwing 30, 40 in investments and you lose it, dude, it's like you're fucking losing half your shit. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So it's going to hit you a
Yeah.
lot worse.
yeah.
Well, so about my car, right? Like how we were talking about like lasting 8 to 10 years, and some people
Yeah.
criticize me for buying a new car, which I get it, I understand. But all right, so let's say I paid 40,000 for a car. I know, just let me say it. So if I pay 40,000 for a car and it lasts me 10 years, and each year I make around 70,000 a year, give or take. When you do the math, that means that you paid $40,000, but you made $280,000 off of that car. I would say that's worth the investment at that point.
Yeah, dude.
So that's kind of my math on how I look at it. Like, yeah, and most people that are living day to day, hour to hour, if you don't live comfortably and you're struggling financially, yeah, buying a new car is stupid. It makes no sense.
Well, it's like mine. I just paid mine off. The last thing I'm going to do is go get a new car. No, I paid my shit off. I get to save that $400 and some a month car payment that gets to go in my bank account, or it helps me shoot down my credit card debt and all that shit. So why would I? As nice as it would have to be a new, fresh ride, fuck that. This is paid off. I can use that money for something else that is going to make life easier. And as far as maintaining it, I do all my own maintenance. So it's not like it's like costing me an arm and a leg, and I maintain it very well. So my maintenance cost is probably fucking 50 to 60% less of somebody else with a comparable car that doesn't take care of it.
Yeah, and I mean, well, like I said, it depends on the kind of life you want to live too. Like you just said, you live a pretty frugal lifestyle. So for you, that works. But for the person that, like, I'm not going to say waste money, because, like, I would say enjoying your life is not wasting money, but doing it responsibly, I would say.
Yeah, if they shut down Facebook Marketplace, I'd be even more frugal. But unfortunately, Facebook Marketplace is still there, so
they shut down Facebook Marketplace and Temu. Roy would be rich.
Yeah, I'll be balling it because I'll be having big change on my live stream. Yeah, I'll be having all that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it just when I everything I look at in life, right? It doesn't matter what scenario is, and I said this before. If you want to simplify your life, all you have to do is look at every scenario that you have in your life as a math equation. If you do that, you simplify everything.
I appreciate it, sir.
So that's it. Just look at your life as a giant math equation. And yeah, sometimes you're going to make an error. But the worst plan that you can have is having no plan.
Here you go, ma'am.
So,
you have a great day.
Well, I got to leave my house in about 10 minutes.
Did you hear that customer service? Yeah.
I did. Did she give you a 5 spot?
No. No, that was a in the store order. That was a
that was okay. That was a walk-in.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only done 1, 2, 3 deliveries all day. That's slow.
What is it? 12 o'clock by you right now?
12 o'clock on the dot.
Man.
So let me see. How many have I done? 2 or 3? Yeah. No, I've only done 2 deliveries already.
Man, I tell you what, you would probably make I know you like your weekends off and shit, I get it. But man, if you worked like on Sundays on football season, God, I'm sure you could rake some money in.
What is that noise?
That's Alex.
Is he playing with fucking tinfoil or something? Like, what the fuck, dude?
He's probably dropping a spark order off. It sounds like the bags.
Oh, man. Sounds like he's building a new tinfoil hat or something. What the fuck?
Yep. Shit, I gotta walk my dog. I gotta leave in like 9 minutes.
Why, you got to order?
I got an Amazon Flex route for $230.
Oh, nice. How much that pay?
$110 for 4 hours.
Oh, shit, that's easy. How long do you normally take?
About 3.5.
Oh, okay.
When you factor in the loading, and because like the way it works, you got to like pull up to the warehouse, and then they bring you around, and then everybody loads their car, and that usually takes they usually have you sit there for about a half hour before they let you go. So I factored that in too. The last one I did was it was $95, and it took about 3 hours right on the dot from start to finish. So it just depends on the route. It depends. Like, luckily for me, all of my miles on the last one were just getting to the first drop, and then everything else was literally like within it was like 0.1, 0.3 points. So it was like bam, bam, really quick. So they were all like around the corner from each other. I had like 25 stops, like 38 packages. It was pretty easy though. But so what I do when I get to the warehouse, once I'm done scanning my packages in, which takes like 5 seconds because you just scan the big box on the outside, then I grab each package, scan it, it tells you what stop it is, and I write it on there with a marker. So that way everything is lined up. I go there, I say, all right, I'm on stop 8, here there is. Losing money.
Fucking lady was yelling at me because I helped the fucking guy at Walmart.
Oh, wait, does your Walmart do that shit too, Alex, where they don't want you helping load?
I think if they have batches on, if it's one order, it's fine. They don't want to mix them or something or fuck
Why
them
can you
up.
not help? Why can you not help the Walmart worker? That
My
makes no
super
sense.
I
centers.
don't know.
So now this is new for me. So my super centers, not the neighborhood, which still makes no sense, but apparently one of the Spark drivers was helping load the car like we've always done. Dropped something on their foot and sued Walmart and won.
Oh,
So now Walmart
Oh.
doesn't let us load the trunk.
well, that makes sense.
Yeah, if it's the food that you needed to make money, shit.
The fact that somebody sued because they're stupid and then they won is just baffling. I don't.
That's how most people win. They fucking do something
That's
stupid in there.
fucking the McDonald's
Like-
shit with the lady.
Yeah.
Oh, the coffee too
Well,
hot.
actually, bro, that McDonald's one, that was a legit lawsuit because they have
and shit.
because McDonald's, the temperature of that coffee is only supposed to be a certain temperature, and their shit was like hella higher than it was supposed to be. So she had a legit complaint. So if it would have been normal temperature like it was supposed to, if she spilled it, probably wouldn't have won. But because it was so scalding ass hot and it was above
Yeah,
what
that's
McDonald's.
more like.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy with the
So-
fucking Walmart is not that crazy. It's his fault, fucking why he stayed on fucking in the way. And Jesus. Where did that shit happen, Bobby? In your city?
Yeah, in my city. Yeah, at my main Walmart, at my main super center that I go to. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. So now everybody has to suffer because of one freaking idiot, bro. It's crazy. Man.
Suffer because one fucking stupid idiot all the fucking time. Every
Yep.
time one guy complains, fucks everything for everybody, dude. That's how shit works.
Like getting metrics on fucking the goddamn gig app.
Oh, I
Metrics
don't
are-
like this. The next day you get an email. Oh, we changed that. What the fuck?
With the exception of catering, and I understand why that's different. It's more high value. You know, obviously you want more responsible people and not some jerk off doing it. But all
It
of
doesn't
like
matter if
regular
the
ass,
jerk off does the job. Doesn't matter for
Exactly.
the companies, dude. Like, they don't
Exactly.
care how nasty you are or whatever.
Dude, I ain't gonna fucking lie yesterday, bro. Dead ass. I came in from a delivery. There was a DoorDash driver sitting in here, bro. He had our whole lobby smell like egg salad, bro. Dead ass.
right? So imagine
Dude,
this,
it was
Roy.
horrid.
So imagine this. So that person, right? So that driver is handling maybe what $30 worth of pizza, give or take on average.
Yeah.
Don't give
possible.
a fuck.
So imagine that same driver picking up $1,200 from a fancy steakhouse. With it, you know, I mean that's different.
I'm telling you,
He's
dude
gonna
had
beat
this
the
shit.
steak after he's done with the pizza, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah. It smelled like dead ass
Who
egg
you gonna
salad, bro.
fucking? Who you gonna think
No, what I'm
Bobby
saying,
pick
Alex,
up
is
the
that
steak after he's done with the pizza?
don't you think, Alex, that a company that's spending that kind of money wants a driver that doesn't fucking stink, that actually dresses
Dude, the
like
company doesn't care. The company that are using those apps, they're using it because it's so convenient for them to use the app, and they pay minimum fucking price for
right?
getting
But think about it,
delivered,
Alex.
and they
All it
don't have
takes,
to hire people.
right? But all it takes is one person at that office that you're delivering to complain, and they might lose that fucking contract. All because
No,
you're
Yeah,
no,
because
they're
dead
not
ass,
gonna.
bro.
They could complain,
No.
and they're gonna get a free meal
Hell
or
no,
whatever.
bro. If I'm in a doctor's office and I order a grip of food and the guy has my office smell like egg salad, we're gonna have an issue, bro. That shit was nasty, bro. That shit was gross. I walked in, and
Yeah.
the whole lobby smelled like egg salad, dude. It was fucking nasty.
Dude, he
Like
had
the
an egg
fuck,
salad, dude. What are you fucking,
bro.
dude?
Yeah. Well, what did he do? What did he do? Bathe in the egg salad? Did he wipe the egg salad all over
What
himself
we
or
should
something?
do
Like
with
the
the
fuck?
guy? Fucking kill the fucking guy right now. He had a fucking accident.
Fucking get him some of my air freshener for my car. Spray yourself with that. Do something because you smell like egg salad, motherfucker. It's nasty. And then we got those drivers that come in, and I think they're going to a nightclub, and it smells like they showered in cologne, and you can taste it. You're like, ugh, what the
Oh
fuck,
yeah.
dude? Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down with
Yep.
that.
They got a guy that works at one of my local grocery stores that he works in the frozen section. And I don't know what cologne he uses, but one of his coworkers, I was talking to him yesterday, and he was like, dude, I don't know what kind of cologne he uses, but I can smell him across the aisle, and that shit stinks. I told him he needs to get a better cologne. That shit's terrible, man.
Yeah,
Dude,
sounds like
smelling the whole aisle up.
you're like tasting their cologne. You're like, God damn,
Oh.
dude, calm the fuck down.
Oh, the one that's the worst, dude, is the old ladies at the casino that wear white diamond. I don't know if you ever smelled the white diamond perfume before.
No,
Oh God, like that shit reeks.
I
Definitely.
have a sense. I'm sensitive to that shit, man. That shit makes me want to gag.
Oh yeah, come on, Penny, come on.
But yeah, this motherfucker
Come on,
had the
gotta
whole
go.
room smell like egg salad. I was like, oh my
Oh, that's
god.
nasty, bro. Especially if it's like egg salad that's been sitting in like a hot car. Oh Lord.
It was funky, dude.
All right, man. I gotta head out to my route. So y'all be safe.
All right. Oh, got a delivery. All right. Yeah. All right. Got a delivery. Hey, what time's that timed order? The 12:45. That's it. Yeah, 12:45. Why is it so
Alright.
quiet all of a sudden?
I dropped off the order. Sorry that I was dropping off bags. Bobby left.
Yeah, he had to go get in his car, go do his Amazon Flex deliveries.
Is he doing Amazon Flex?
Yeah, that's what he said he was doing.
Oh. Oh, look at Bobby. Yeah, those people are getting fired. The egg salad people, if you're getting like catering to the office and shit like that. It depends, bro. It depends, because sometimes those people are outside with their carts to pick up the food, and they're not even going inside. So, you know,
Yeah.
they might still keep the job. Because most
Oh,
of the
dude.
places, if you call them or something, let them know, hey, I'm arrived, I'm outside, they're gonna tell you, hey, or we'll be right there, we'll bring something to carry the food. You know, communication with people helps.
Well, I can't be an asshole and say, dude, you got my room smell like fucking egg salad. I can't be an asshole. Well, I can,
Yeah.
yeah, it
Poor
smell like
guy.
ass over there.
He probably got some premium accent.
Yeah, maybe you got one of those egg salad sandwiches from fucking 7-Eleven.
Drop this other order. Now you got all those people eating egg salad, cutting trees because they saw a guy smoke. This lady is growing tomatoes. Tomato. Life is good, man. Then because of Bobby, I cannot help my fucking Walmart people, man. Not because of Bobby, because what happened to Bobby in his area. Oh fuck! It's Bobby's fault. No. Man, look at those fucking fields ready to fucking get corn again or soybeans. That people got crazy shit now for farming and shit. You know, Bobby, how expensive it's for a farmer to keep buying new shit? Yeah, Bobby. They are rising to now near highs. What's happening is people are running out of money, and you may be in this boat as well, but you're not alone. Here's the interesting thing. Banks and lenders are now changing their business practices to allow more people to come in, get an expensive vehicle that they can't afford. You know why? Because banks want more business. They are going to change the way they have worked loans for years, for decades. Now, they got 96-month loans. Yeah, it's no joke. I'll explain everything that's going on in just a moment. But first, if you enjoy these daily updates, do me a favor, go ahead, hit that like button. And now, let's begin. Look at this. It says U.S. auto delinquencies are 15% higher than they were 15 years ago. That's not good when things are jumping by 50%. When a real market is moving. Let's understand. safest consumer credit products to among the riskiest over the last 15 years as delinquencies rose more than 50%, driven by soaring car prices and rising interest rates. Says consumers across all income categories are struggling to make monthly car payments. This means it's not just the lower income households, it's not just the middle income, it is the higher income earners as well. But guess what? It's because they are spending just as much as they make. And many that are making over $150,000 per year are actually living paycheck to paycheck. It's like agreements. It says auto loans was once a safe haven, with drivers prioritizing payments on their transportation above other debts. But delinquencies on car loans have jumped since 2010. The opposite is true for credit cards, personal loans, and other forms of consumer credit. What's interesting about this is that your auto loan, and a lot of people go through this, is that the bank's not going to come out here and take my car because I missed a couple payments. That's how it used to be. But now, these auto loans, this is such a big asset. And the reason why banks can't come after you for credit card debt, they're not going to come to your doorstep and ask you for the food that you charged on that card. They're going to ask you for the clothes that you bought at Zara. They're not going to do that. But what they can do is they can come and try to get the asset of the car and get a home, side by side, an RV, things like that. That's what banks are doing because right now banks are struggling as well. I'm going to read a little bit more of this to you. This says we're seeing the cost of cars and the costs related to car ownership increase enormously. It says in the past 5 years, it has increased even faster. Since 2019, new car prices have risen more than 25% and now top $50,000 on average. It says the average monthly payment for a new car was $767 in the third quarter, and 1 in 5 borrowers pays more than $1,000 a month. Wow, $1,000 a month. Can you just think about that? You get hit with the high cost for the car, then you get hit with for charging, then you pay for maintenance, right? Then you gotta pay for taxes, right? Register that car every single year. The costs do add up. And what most people don't even factor in, they don't factor in the cost of insurance. And that's what most people don't do. I want to show you something. This is something you should not do. This is never something that this is not for. You see this guy pulling up your house. You should be stopped. I remember years ago, I saw a tow truck pull up to a car next to me in the Target parking lot. My heart sank. You know, I knew I didn't have payments. My heart sank. Hey, what are you doing? Something different, right? No, you understand? Doing it again, right? You just came to my school and took my girl's car. What are you doing? I can go take something to this. What do you mean? I can go take? This is my car. What are you talking about? That's the question a lot of people ask. I take my car. How am I supposed to go to work? How am I supposed to pay it? That's not the repossessor's problem. The bank is scared that they leave that car there just so you can get back and forth from work. They're the problem still like some money. Because you can spend the money on, well, look at this. What he's wearing. So I can show it to you right there. He has $200 to $300 Jordans. Yeah. I think you probably make the payment, right? He has a gold chain. You can see it right here. I think you probably make the payment, right? He has on a LeBron James jersey. It's probably for payment. But we'll see. Look at this stuff. This is interesting. What is the highest monthly payment you have ever seen? And let me know down in the comment section Yes, they offer it. Do I suggest it? No. Do I recommend it? No. There's only one vehicle more a lot that I can see it halfway making sense. It's not a mistake. It's not a Bronco Sport. It's not a Maverick. It's not a big Bronco. And it's not the Mach-E. The only vehicle I can see halfway making sense on is that. The Platinum River F-250 diesel. And I will tell you why I think it makes halfway sense. If you plan on keeping that truck for a long time, it is a diesel. They are more reliable than gasoline engines. It halfway makes sense. The other big reason, it's about $100,000. Yeah. Once $100,000, okay, then maybe it makes sense because you could actually afford it. But if you can't afford something that is on a 72-month loan, maybe it doesn't make sense to take 96 months of an auto loan. Then the other factor is this: will that car last for 96 months? Will it? If it won't last for 96 months, maybe that's not the car you get. I was talking to a friend of mine, and he brought this up that there's 96-month loans. And so he was looking to, is there a way he could get a Tesla for a 96-month loan that would bring down his payment substantially? I said, that's ridiculous. Why would you want to buy a Tesla or just an electric car? General, that you expect, yeah, it should still be good 96 months. But at the same time, there's no guarantee. All I can tell you right now is the American people are struggling. Auto loan delinquencies are rising. Okay? 50% in the last 15 years. That's telling us what's coming. So, I'm not here to scare you. I just want you to be prepared and be aware of what could happen in the very near future. But as of today, that is what we know. So again, thank you guys for watching. Consider subscribing, and I'll see you guys on the next one. This is my gorgeous Spencer. Welcome back. So far, the answer is no. Bitcoin has fallen further from last night, and will continue. Global, massive, panic hits Bitcoin and crypto. So here's what's really going on and what you should do about it. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Welcome, guys. We are opening up today at 105.8. Yeah, 105.8. Yesterday, we were like last night, we were like 109. And obviously, if you look at this, just a few days ago, we made a new high at 126. So we have fallen down. Since the beginning of October, we have fallen down. And today, something like BNB is really falling at 10, a little bit above 1,000, but down 7%. ETH down about 2-3%. Sold down about another 2%. And a lot of red today. A lot of red. So what is happening? Well, let's see, the U.S. market is opening up in the red, up, down, turn green. This entire week, starting from Monday to Thursday, has been pretty rocky, pretty red. Okay, and yesterday, it made things worse that you had a couple of global banks sell off hard because It certainly doesn't negate all the buying that happened prior in September and October and all the previous years, right? So that's what a BlackRock certainly isn't doing. You're not seeing BlackRock dump $1 billion to Bitcoin per day. That's not happening. That's not happening. And even with Ethereum, you would figure yesterday would be a horrible day for Ethereum. That outflow for Ethereum should be like plus $1 billion. No, actually, in fact, BlackRock actually took in and had an inflow for Ethereum yesterday. Interesting. Interesting. Even though the rest of the funds sold out and overall net flow is negative, but BlackRock sold it. Think about that. Think about that. All right. What else? What are other good things that are going on? Okay, not just man. Well, Florida's proposing to invest 10% of its funds, okay, into Bitcoin and crypto. So we still have individual states that are trying to do the same. You know, we had a big push earlier this year of states adopting a Bitcoin treasury and adding funds to it. It's still ongoing in Florida. Same thing with Ohio. We want to put money into so there's still a lot of that going on. Okay, you still have a whole bunch of companies from around the world, not just the U.S., loading up and starting Bitcoin treasuries. Newsmax all of a sudden is going to build a Bitcoin treasury with $5 million. It's a start. It's something very tame versus a lot of other companies, but it's a start. But the planet also started like this. The planet started just buying like 1-2 million, and now they're buying hundreds of millions at a time. Okay. Same thing with Sailor. No, he started with like a $200 million buy. There's a Hong Kong firm that is doing that, $200 million, and Tether in Bitcoin mining. Right? And then you have another Japanese company that buys 59 Bitcoin, and the list is maxed. So you still have a lot of companies that definitely believe in Bitcoin, believes that's not going anywhere, and still loading up. Okay, so that's also very good. And if you look at liquidations, okay, we had another close to 1 billion longs liquidated. Even then, 100 million of shorts liquidated. Definitely has not been favorable for either side. Okay, but the good thing is, you're looking at this, the liquidation levels. Okay, we have again liquidated a lot of longs on the downside, but look at all the levels going back up to 115. That's a lot of shorts waiting to be liquidated. So we know market makers love to move markets to liquidate people. So that's also in the works. And if we do climb back up to 125, there's about 17 billion of shorts waiting to be liquidated. Okay, so that's a reason for us to move back up. It's just simply because the market makers can liquidate a whole bunch of shorts. Look at this chart. Look at how on the long side, basically, there's nothing left. But look at the short side, how much shorts have been piling up. Whenever it gets too heavy on one side, that's the side we move towards. And right now, there are a bunch of shorts. All right. So right now,
silver sold out against gold in 3 years. Okay, and also the M2 supply. The M2 supply continues to go up. And gold right now is also going up. There's massive FOMO with gold right now. And that was my video yesterday, I guess. The point of my video yesterday, last night. There's something going on that's never happened. There's like euphoria with gold right now. Gold is supposed to be a flight to safety, a store of value, but people are treating it as the next Bitcoin right now. There's like massive FOMO. And it normally doesn't lead to good things because we have seen with Bitcoin, when we have these massive run-ups, guess what happens? Right? The bubble bursts, and then we go into crypto winter, and then we reset, right? It seems like that's what's happening with gold. It's going up in a way that it shouldn't. And when the bubble bursts, like it has before, it's actually really good for Bitcoin. So if you look at this chart, obviously the yellow line is gold right now, okay? And then the green line, not green line, the orange line is Bitcoin. The last time it did this, when it topped out around like $2,300 an ounce, now it's back in 2021. You can see the top down started going down, and that's when Bitcoin started skyrocketing. Okay, that was around where we are now. That was more towards the end of the year. So that's the thing. Right now, gold seems to be leading the way, but probably doing the same thing as before, where it finally, eventually goes to this top point, and then the bubble gets burst, and then the money flows out, and it'll flow out into other investments like Bitcoin and crypto. We have seen that many times, and we have seen these pullbacks many times. Even at our current pullback point, like 105 something, okay? We're only down 17% from top. So even looking at its current cycle, going all the way back to 2023 and 2024, we have seen bigger corrections. We have seen 32% twice. I totally forgot about that. But those have been, right? And then even coming up from bottom of 15,000, we still saw a 22% drop, a 20% drop, a 22% drop. And you look at the last cycle, we have seen some pretty dramatic drops as well. And the cycle before that, pretty dramatic drops. So, what does this mean? Well, this is pretty normal. We see this all the time. But what happens after those drops? Do we form another low? Do we go lower? So far this cycle, no. Every time we have a drop and it's pretty bad, we pick ourselves back up and continue forward. Like cloud. And if you look at how tame our cycle has been, this makes you feel like it's not going to be over this year. We may just continue forward after December because we continuously have these like 6 months of gradual sideways movement. We may have a little dip, and then boom, we make the next leg up. And we've been doing that since 2023. You can see it. It looks very different than the last cycle, which was in 2019 to 2021. Looks very different than that, and certainly looks very different than the 2016 bottom going to 2017. Right? More slow and gradual, not like a parabolic rise to the moon. But that could be a good thing. This is part of the maturing process because Bitcoin obviously is much bigger now than went to that, and I'll get to that in a little bit. And you know, from a TA perspective, you still have people that are like, okay, it's actually pretty long. Those drops that we've had, we formed a bottom. We formed this moving average. This is our Bitcoin bottoms. 2023, 2024, and 2025 several times. We have seen these drops. And what happens when we bottom out? We pick ourselves back up and we go forward higher. Just look at it. It's been happening. Just the time scale sometimes takes a while. It takes like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months sometimes. But then we eventually pick ourselves back up where Bitcoin does, and then we move forward. Right? Let's not forget, we fell to 70,000 6 months ago, and we fell down to 40,000 last year. And let's not forget the 15, 20,000 that we were at in 2023. Those times we also lost, guys, 20, 23, 25%. But we kept going. We kept going. So right now, you have a lot of people, okay, especially on crypto Twitter, they're super bearish. This is the thing about Twitter. Okay, people usually, when they get really bearish, it's because that's how they feel, right? They either got liquidated, or they're feeling the pain, or they're feeling the misery, and they want others to come down to their level. That's what you're saying. So, like James Wynn, for example, he's the guy that loves to play when hyperliquid, loves to get liquidated all the time, throws these huge leverage, and build audience for himself, right? Not a good reputation. A guy that's lost like $100 million with his leverage. And he's spreading a lot of fear right now. You look at all his posts, everything is red. We're going to go down, and basically, like, the end is near. It's probably because we've been getting liquid left and right. That's why he's so bearish. Because if you weren't getting liquid left and right, you've been DCIing, even from a few months ago, you wouldn't feel this way. Like I said, we were at 70,000, 80,000 6 months ago. We're not to that point. There should be no reason you think it's going to be that. You got Andrew Tate. Not that he's a credible crypto source, but people are talking about this where he's saying that Bitcoin's will go down to 26,000. Not even Peter Schiff is saying Bitcoin's will go to 26,000. Okay, and what's his rationale? I listened to part of it. Just because he's blaming there's too many people that are going longs right now, right? At this point, longs are just holders, not like leverage traders. Long-term holders are not going anywhere because our average price is way lower if we believe in Bitcoin. But you got Andrew Tate spreading a lot of fear now. You got random guys. I'm not even sure who this guy is, but he has a large audience. I'm done with crypto. I quit. I was promised a gold. Devastation in the trenches. I'm going back to my corporate job. Good luck to the rest of you. So I saw a really cool post earlier today that I said in the live chat. These are the type of people that will sell at 105 and buy back in at 150. Okay, take a second to think about that. So, what's going on is a great shakeout. It's not even a great shakeout. It's a shakeout for sure, but not like such a big one that it's making everyone quit. But, you got a lot of people that are very negative on Twitter. Very, very negative. And it's because that's like, it's a portrayal, basically, into how they really feel. So all these people that were pretending to care, pretending to be bullish, pretending to be Bitcoin bulls or crypto bulls are now revealing their true colors. Okay. And that's unfortunate because we need more people that actually believe in what they're saying. That's why people always accuse me of being too bullish, because that's how I feel. I've been through too many cycles. I've been through too many of these downturns. And I know that we always recover. And what we're going through now is not nearly as bad as some of the ones before. Not even ones that we've experienced earlier this year. Not even years ago. Earlier this year. People forgot how low Bitcoin fell to in April. That's only 6 months ago. It's like people have short-term memory loss. Even this guy, Fifi from Crypto Banter, just 21 hours ago, he's like irresponsibly long. And now he's like, I was wrong. I took the loss. The bull is almost most likely over. But you got all these guys coming out, turning super bearish. It's because he got liquidated. I guarantee you that's why he turned bearish. Because he got liquidated. Because he probably threw some longs yesterday that got liquidated earlier today. Okay, so, don't be one of these guys. Nick, he's from one of the founders of Coin Bureau. Crazy to say, but crypto Twitter sentiment right now feels worse than FTX. Not really. Not really. But it depends on who you follow, because if you follow one of these guys that cover, maybe, because they're spreading massive fear. So, these are the times where people reveal their true colors. The reason why I have such a large following and people come to me, and whenever it gets dark, people come to me, like right now we got almost 6,000 people watching, is because people know that I won't flip-flop. I won't come on and say, you know what, I think it's all done. Bitcoin is done, crypto is done, because that's not how I feel. Again, I've been through so many of these. Of course, I don't like to see my portfolio go down. No one likes to see that. But I know we'll recover. I know this is temporary. I'm not going to go out and tell everyone that, okay, it's all manipulated to hell, and the entire market is screwed, and it's time to get out. I will sell my Bitcoin, and go find a corporate job. No, I'm not going to say that. Right. So be careful who you follow. During bull runs, everyone looks like a genius. All these influencers, Twitter, YouTube, KOLs, and bull runs, everyone looks like a genius because everyone can make any call and it goes up. It's really what happens during crypto winter in the down trenches. That's who you know, who you can trust, right? Because there's too many people that are way too bearish right now. Way too bearish. Even at 106, there's no reason to be this bearish. Zero. In fact, if you look at where we are right now, 106, for Bitcoin, we've only fallen 2% from yesterday at this same point in time. So if I left yesterday, when I started my stream right around 9 o'clock, we were at like 107 basically, right? So did we fall like 10% or 20% from yesterday? No, we didn't. So, I mean, even looking at it from that perspective, yeah, we're a little bit lower, but the entire market is lower. We got this FOMO buying with gold and silver, and all those guys will be coming back. So,
them, as they say.
It's not the end of the world, but it's hard to see that if you're following people that are spreading mass panic. And it's also Mandy Girl said 106 isn't even that far off in this one. We're like 15% from the top. Again, I think people forgot that we were here in April. Okay, and we were here also July. Actually, you can go all the way back here, yeah. So, yeah, maybe we've fallen back 3 months to a level we haven't seen 3 months ago, but look at all this period when we could even surpass we are now. Right? So the world is not ending for Bitcoin and crypto. We're going through a tough time because there's definitely suppression, there's definitely manipulation, there's definitely market makers that have liquidated and driven a lot of people out. And you have on top of that uncertainty with trade wars, with macro stuff, with gold following, right? But these are all distractions. These are all distractions. Distractions to make you lose your focus on attaining life-changing wealth, financial freedom through Bitcoin and crypto. Don't be one of those guys that sells at 105 and buys back at 150. Because there will be so many that will do that. They will think it's over. They'll listen to people that say, well, we're going down, back down to 80s or 60s, or Andrew Tate saying 26,000. And they'll keep waiting until they can't wait no more and buy back in at 150. Don't be one of those guys. All right. That's it. Let's do some tuning. Look at that. Even Wall Street is like, I think we're oversold. I kind of thought that today, at least for stocks, it would turn green because we had 4 straight negative days. Coinbase is still down slightly. MicroStrategy is up, which is good. Robinhood is slightly down. Broadcom slightly down. So, we'll see. Because of the shutdown, inflation, tariffs. Yeah, it's funny because earlier this year in Dubai, when I was attending Code 2049, all of a sudden, a lot of people said, "Oh, there's this guy, Brothers," and a lot of people went and met him. And to be fair, most people that met Tate and his brother Tristan said they're super nice. But it was clear that they were there during Token 2049 because they wanted to meet all the big crypto people. They wanted to get themselves involved. But his online persona versus how he is in real life is totally different. The people that met him said that he is like the nicest guy. He does not act like how he acts on crypto Twitter or on his streams. But calling for Bitcoin to go to 26,000 is just purely shock factor. Just say something that's so outrageous and get you the most number of views. That's the name of the game, basically. I gotta stop something. Do you think the 4-year cycle's over? It could, but in a good way. Not in the way most people say. Not in the way where people are saying, "Well, Kevin and Larry's." I saw this Kevin and Larry's shitting on Ethereum, but it's not really shitting. It's the truth. This has been ongoing for 7 years or 8 years. I didn't know that Ethereum got congested recently. Kevin's throwing this on in the worst time. He put this out yesterday, almost 1 million views, about how Ethereum could congest. It's like paying $1,000 toll bill. You drive on a 1-lane highway. Yeah, this is why I'm a big fan of Solana and other chains because of this reason. But I was going back to this. Right? Someone was asking, is the 4-year cycle over? It's over. It could be over. I'm not saying for 100% certainty, but I think it's over 50% in this perspective. Every single cycle we have before this one, we have a top, and we go into crypto winter, and we start over. Right? And the top usually ends in November, December. But this time around, maybe not. Just look at how consistent we have been since 2023. Right? Slow and steady rises. We have these dips like we're going to now, and then we slowly recover and go back up and throw a new leg. It's been slow. We haven't seen that parabolic rise up. And maybe we don't anymore. We just still the same way, slow and steady rises to where, and then we have this stale period, and then we just keep on going. So they can very well do this in 2026 and 2027, and then lead us into the next halving event in 2028. It very well could be like that. And the reason why I think so is because of ETFs and institutions and these treasuries that we've never had before. Prior to this cycle, we never had BlackRock and all these other guys off ETFs that have tens of billions of dollars of Bitcoin in them. And soon we'll have tens of billions of dollars into crypto ETFs outside of Ethereum. We'll have Sol, XRP, and all these other ones. And of course, these public trade companies like Sailors, Strategy, and Metaplan, all these guys are holding hundreds of millions to billions of Bitcoin. They're not all of a sudden going to dump. Right? And a lot of big institutions have bought Bitcoin too. They're not going to dump. They buy it for, as an investment for decades. They're not going to say, well, it's December, let's just sell our $100 million to the Bitcoin. So because of the reasons, I think we have a very high probability that the 4-year cycle is over, that 300. Do you remember when soul fell to $8 and people claimed that it was dead? Were you one of those people? Also, dying. Its metrics are still way better than even ETH now.
What's up, Tracy? Sir, did something happen to dogs?
A lot of low life. People here, yeah. People are trying to point fingers, spread their misery because they feel miserable. That's just most people. Most people that are new to this space within the, let's just say last 3 months don't feel that way. But even people that got in 6 months ago can't possibly feel that way. Up until like 2 weeks ago, 90+% Bitcoin holders are in profit. So everyone here that is feeling really negative either got liquidated or they're holding 100% alts, and that's why they're feeling that way. Behan says, true that George, you got 40 steps, you made your money. Yeah. Do you not have a job? Did you invest too much? Did you invest more than what you can afford to lose? What's your point? Everyone has their own budget. Everyone has their own risk tolerance. Even I do. But even with all that said, I'm like still like 100%. Like I almost basically hold no cash in my bank accounts because I still think that's ridiculous. I hold almost everything in crypto and now some stocks. Right? But you gotta make sure you have that dry powder. And I do. I made sure I learned from my mistakes from previous cycles. Right? I made sure I had some dry powder this time. So I'm able to buy the dips. And I've done very well. So you gotta learn your own lessons. And I try to teach you guys that. I try to teach whatever I'm preaching usually is like life experiences from me that I've experienced in past cycles or even now this cycle. I've said many times throughout this year, have 20, 25, 30% in cash. And for most people, it goes in 1 year and out the other because they don't want to hear that. They put all their money in. And most people are miserable when we go down is because they have all their money in and they can't cost average. They can't BCA. Okay, yes, I do. So water probably not stop. The dish. Some space has it right. We must sell to strength. Yes. If you have to take profit, there's no dangers. Okay, no one ever gets for taking profit. You just lose unrealized gains, but still gets for taking profit. But you don't do it on the downside. You do it on the upside. Right? Most people sell because they're panicking. That's why the title is Mass Panic. That's why there's nearly 6,000 people in here. Because most people only care when there is a sell-off. By the way, you guys see that live chat I have pinned the tournament link. Okay. We are going to still have the greatest Flash tournaments tonight. So make sure you tune in. It's going to be 8 p.m. today. Big prizes, big giveaways. A lot of you guys are complaining and saying Soul's dead or you're out of dry powder. Well, here's your chance to win just by either playing or spectating. Okay? That's happening tonight. My other channel, my Project Clash. So you got got big prizes for the top, like serves the top 10.
All right, dude. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Not only that, random players will win. Okay? Random players will win. And spectators will win. Okay? So I have designed this tournament basically to give max winnings and max giveaways to all that participates and spectates. And that's going to be tonight.
All right.
And, we're going to probably get, reached out to a big Clash streamer, one of the biggest, I think. And I'm pretty sure he's going to be playing tonight. And he's going to be streaming it to his audience. And we're going to get a whole bunch of new people coming into this project, hopefully. If not, at least become players. So if you want to play, or if you want to spectate, you want to get some giveaways, right? Sign up the form, it's in the description. Jeezy says, I think it's Jeezy or Jazzy. Thanks, George. I would have been 100% awesome if it wasn't for 50% Bitcoin. I haven't seen anything since Bitcoin went above 30K. I'm sitting real comfortable. See, that's all the thing too. You know, I've always said that a good portfolio has at least 50% of Bitcoin, 50% of Bitcoin, and then 50% in whatever else. And that usually brings up to 25% mid caps and 25% mid small caps. If you follow that, you're sitting pretty good. Bitcoin is not that far down. Alts are, because there's so much panic and people spreading panic right now. That's why. Let's get this going. Let's see if you guys see this. Ryan asked, let me see close. Ryan asked, number one, when is the market will top out? Maybe never. I just got done saying we can then go into a super cycle. Two, do you think ETH SOL XRP tops in 2029? If we go into super cycle, then no, it could just keep on going. Will be higher in 2029. Will be higher, whatever the top will be at the current cycle. Right, you're assuming that we're going to have a top, which I'm starting to think there's less and less of a chance of that in December. I think we could just keep on going. If we keep on going, then all the big cap alts keep on going and following Bitcoin. Bitcoin always needs to win. Like Bitcoin needs to win. We haven't figured it out. It's because we haven't had any truly killer dApps that have broken any of these chains. If we had the next TikTok, for example, on Solana, and there were millions and millions of people using it every day, then yes, Solana would break away and decouple from Bitcoin. But the problem is we don't. The same thing with BNB, XRP, Ethereum. We don't have this like killer dApps that separate them. One day we will. One day we will have something outside of just DeFi, outside of just DEXs, where millions and millions and millions of people will use it every single day, and it's so ingrained into people's lives. That's when that chain decouples from Bitcoin. Until that point, everything's going to follow Bitcoin. Also, has inflation. Crypto has inflation. It did eclipse 2021. Why are you trying to spread so much fun about so? Because you're an ETH guy. If you're saying Sol barely eclipsed 2021 high, Ethereum barely eclipsed 2021 high right now.
Where's the fucking podcast from yesterday? Where is it?
Wait, Powell stepping down? No, staying put. Told you. And told you now? 30, just just turned 33. Wow. So this was a long time ago. Actually, I not only, like I sent a letter, which I'm really happy about. No, Troy, no, this wasn't. No, so when I was 15, I'm sorry, I meant to say when I was 15. So I mean, this is way back. This is like back in like 2009, 2010. So way before anyone else. And that's when I posted about it on Facebook, and I said, I think Donald Trump would be a better choice for president than any of these other guys. I want to see a businessman who signed both sides he checked before. And you look at the people who are running kind of the modern parties, arguably the uniparty, and he's clearly not part of that. It's so wild when people later they're like, oh, Palmer was an early Trump supporter. He supported him in 2016 because he loved Trump's extremist rhetoric. I'm like, oh no, you don't even know. I loved his extremist rhetoric going back to 2009. It wasn't even that extremist then. It wasn't then. He's been so good. You've probably seen these interviews from the 80s. Yes. We're getting ripped up on trade. Yeah. It's ridiculous. He was talking to Oprah, but everybody loved him. That's right. Exactly. He's saying the exact same words. Yeah. And today they say, oh, it's you remember when he was running and he was saying we were going to have over 3% GDP growth, and Obama said there's no magic wand. There's no magic wand you can wave that gets you to 3%. And then Trump said in one of his speeches, he said they told me not to say this, and they told me I can't. They said it's going to be 3%, and they told me not to say this, but it's actually going to be a lot more. And of course, it ended up being far in excess of 3. I think it was a 4.5% GDP increase that year. And what year was this? I think this was his first year in office, in 2017. Or sorry, it was 2017, right? Yeah, he was when he was inaugurated. And it's one of those things where the easiest argument for Trump in those days was just, look, you don't have to agree with the guy on everything. But the real question is, do you believe that either party outside of Trump is going to, are they going to do well? Like, you have the Democrats saying there's no magic wand to get growth. And you have everyone else attacking Trump and saying, oh, we're just going to do everything the same way the Republicans have always done it. His argument for Trump is that anybody would have been better than what the establishment was pushing. I think that's the best argument. Yeah. For me, one of the big ones was, I got a lot of shit for this. I gave $9,000 to a pro-Trump group that ran a single anti-Clinton billboard. It was a picture of her face that said "too big to jail." And this was right after it had come out that she had been mishandling classified information, running an email server out of her own home. You probably remember the famous phrase where they asked her, are you aware that your staff was directed to wipe that server? And she said, like with a cloth. Do you remember like with a cloth? I mean, it was so absurd. For me, one of the red lines was when Hillary and it's not really Hillary. It's kind of the political machine of which she is just the face, said that she would enforce a strict no-fly zone in Syria. And it's easy to say, oh yeah, I would enforce a no-fly zone, and that sounds like, oh yeah, keep these bombers in the air, keep the threat of that. But what does that really mean? That means that you're saying you're going to shoot down Russian aircraft if they cross an airspace that doesn't even belong in the United States. Like, I mean, it's practically an announcement that you're starting a world war. To say, I am going to shoot. That is what enforcement of no-fly zone is. And it was crazy to me. Everyone says, oh, Hillary, Trump is an isolationist, and Hillary's the only one who understands what we need to do in Syria. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm not, without even taking a position on what we are doing in Syria or were doing in Syria, I know better than to commit that we are going to shoot down Russian aircraft because they decide to fly in Syrian airspace. Like, we should not care about almost anything that much. And by the way, if we didn't do it, that's almost as bad, because now we've drawn a red line in the sand. We've let them cross it, and we've known that we're not actually serious. So you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't act on it, and you shouldn't not act on it. It's
go to the other Walmart and get the other shit. Motherfuckers. Let's get that money, bro. Lady. Fucking dumb. What's that shit, man?
politics every step of the way. And it's just politics is normal. That's right. And so, I mean, I would explain this to friends of mine and say, guys, well, I mean, they say, oh, Trump's a warmonger. But Trump, I cared about the national security stuff pretty deeply then. This was right when I was starting Andrew 8 years ago. And so I was like dedicating my career to these national security problems. Like, guys, how can Trump be the warmonger when he's the guy saying we need to stop fighting these wars, get out of these other countries, get our boots back in the U.S., and not get in a fight with Russia, China, or any other country that we don't have to get into? You say Trump's a warmonger and then support someone who says we're going to enforce a no-fly zone in Syria. And I think a lot of people, it was just really emotional. You can't reason people out of an opinion they didn't reason themselves into.
Well, one of the things that rocks people's world is you show them past videos of Hillary from 2008. Yeah. You remember that video where she was more MAGA than MAGA? She's talking about the border.
Talking about
the border.
I think one of the phrases was, we have to send them back.
Yes.
Can you imagine that day? We have to send them back.
I mean, imagine if this was her. I mean, this was her position. And she sounds like a hard-line Republican now.
Well, I mean, another one to bring up is also like gay marriage.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you, my personal view is that the state shouldn't be involved in marriage at all. It's actually a very recent invention. I don't know if you've ever dug into this.
No.
So state marriage licensure is a very recent development. There are people alive today who got married when you were not required of a marriage license. It was primarily a kind of a race-driven thing. States didn't want black men to marry white women, and they got terrified of that in the civil rights era. And so they all passed these rules about marriage licensure, many of them prohibiting interracial marriage. Marriage licenses were a way to enforce against interracial marriage, because if marriage was a purely religious thing where you could just go to a pastor, get married, sign in a Bible, the state had no power over it. And so they wanted to enforce their will on people. So
Hey, how's it, man? 2510.
2510?
Yep.
Yeah, shit, how it goes?
Perfecto. I got some food man on the way. Yeah, buddy. Some food. Those fucking people that park in front of the fucking door, blocking everybody and shit. Right here, I got a parking spot. I'm go inside, around real quick. Get a snack. Get a Scooby snack. Ugh. Ugh.
By the way, same thing. Obama was against gay marriage, and Hillary was against gay marriage. As you fast forward just 3 short years, and you have people like Brendan Ike, the CEO of Mozilla, getting fired by his board of directors because he supported Prop 8, which said that if marriage is between a man and a woman in California, which, by the way, even then passed in California. So the majority of Californians agreed with him. I mean, you're right. Like Hillary was the thing, the views she had when she was running for president. You're right. Today she would be a hardline. Certainly on the cultural side alone, she'd be right on Marjorie Taylor Greene. No, that's a great point. Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's very pro LGBT. She certainly is not for intervention in the Middle East. Right? You're right. Like, Taylor Greene would be far left of Hillary Clinton running against it. You know, I want to tell a story that I've never told publicly. Enough time has passed. I should just bring it up since we're talking about Hillary. So when I was in Silicon Valley, this is after Facebook bought Oculus. So I'm up there, and I was actually pro-immigration even more then than I am now. So I was thinking about supporting this group called Forward.us, which was trying to lead to immigration reform in the United States. And I've since evolved on this issue. I think that immigration can help depress U.S. wages in ways I didn't understand then. I hadn't observed a lot of the H-1B visa abuse that I have now observed, having spent years in the Valley. So cut me a little slack if anyone thinks I shouldn't have worked with Forward.us. But I ended up with this invitation to go to an event, a Hillary Clinton event in Silicon Valley. It was very, very hush-hush. No media, nobody was saying anything. And this was before she had officially announced she was running. So you know when a politician is going to run and everybody knows, but Yeah, so it was going to be her and Podesta. At the last second, Hillary ends up failing. But I ended up going anyway, and I had a prepared questions for Hillary. And so it was me and about 15 other billionaires in Silicon Valley who went to this kind of really intimate gathering, and they wanted to sell us on why we should support Hillary in this upcoming run when she ran. And first of all, I thought it was kind of shitty that she just didn't show up last second and didn't say to basically we're already on the way. Like whatever. She had some legitimate health issues, right? And it still does. She might have in general, but I don't think that was the problem at this point. And so there were two issues that I brought up to Podesta. I said, hey, I wanted to ask these of Hillary. By the way, I don't note that in this story, I hadn't decided who I was going to support. So a lot of people think I'm like this hard. I was a VR guy. I was a computer kid. Politics was something I cared about, but like I was reasonable. I had not yet been what do they call it? Radicalized. I had not yet been radicalized. It was after they fired me for giving $9,000 to Trump that I got radicalized. So pre-radicalized Palmer. Okay. So I go to this meeting and I had two questions for Hillary. I said, one, in the past, Hillary, you've supported a 55-mile-per-hour federal speed limit. You were one of the original proponents. You were one of the people who supported it in the Senate. You wrote an open letter with a lot of other wives of politicians saying that the blood would run red with the streets would run red with the blood of children if we got rid of this speed limit. And in 2008, when you last ran for president, you said on, I think it was The View actually, which is it's so funny because The View has turned into like almost a parody of itself. But as you said on The View that when you were asked about the speed limit, you said that whenever and however we can make it happen, we should have a 55-mile-per-hour speed limit. Now, given that you've never driven a car in the last 20 years, have you reconsidered this rule, or would you be supporting this campaign? And Podesta said, "Oh, we don't really have a position on that issue." I said, "But like, could you make up one right now? Like most Americans don't want a 55-mile-per-hour speed limit." I think that was really dumb of Hillary to say she supported one last time. I think it might be why she lost. Can you agree that probably it's not a winning issue? He said, "Oh, we can't take a position on that this time," which was crazy to me. That means it's so easy to be like, yeah, like this is clearly like a thing that it's a fight she lost, half a century ago, and she's still worked up about it. Just give up. People don't want to drive 55. You remember what was talking about? Well, Tom Cruise had a can't drive 55 decal on his motorcycle in Top Gun. And it's like, the cultural battle's been. Then my second question was, hey, we're a bunch of techno bros up here in the valley. We all believe in battery electric hybrid vehicles and electric vehicles in general. But Hillary's been a huge supporter of I'm sorry, this has been so long I haven't thought about this. No, I said Hillary actually was against corn subsidies at one point. She called them at one point. She had like making corn out of laws paid for with taxpayer dollars, then mandating that it go into gasoline, which hurts car performance. It's got lots of fuel storage problems, and it's just a waste of money. And there's less energy in it too, so you get actually worse mileage. Anyway, I said, hey, in the past, Hillary has come out and she wrote this open letter that called ethanol blending mandates the quote most astonishingly anti-consumer mandate in the history of the American government. Does she still believe that? Does she want money to go away from, biofuels and more towards actual cutting edge technology? Or is she going to support corn subsidies to win votes in Iowa? And I says, we don't have a position on that at this time. I said, I just got to press you there. You don't have a position or you don't want to tell us the answer. Because none of us here think that the future is biofuels. It's a failed experiment. It's a failed mandate. Hillary used to agree. Is she going to flip on us? He said, I'm honestly, genuinely telling you, we do not have a position on this this time. It's not that bad, right? It's not bad. And so, 3 days later, Hillary announces officially she's running. Her first ads start running. And what do you think the first series of ads are? It's Hillary in a cornfield talking about how she's going to boost corn subsidies and she's going to lead a clean energy revolution. Give them so many subsidies because her answer wasn't, here's why I support them and deal with it. And it wasn't, don't support it technologically, but I support it politically, which I think people could have respected. It was, oh, we don't have a position. But she did. They'd already paid for the ads. They'd already made that. They're probably sitting on a tape in the TV studio ready to run as we're meeting with your chief of staff. And I want to say, I know I said the Syria thing was red line. That was actually the moment where I decided that I wanted to vote for Hillary. It wasn't about any particular issue. It was like, it just happened that we to vote for someone who was willing to just fly that way to manipulate. She was trying to manipulate me and a bunch of other rich guys. And there were a bunch of other guys in that room who said the same thing. We all were in a group chat. We're not gonna my questions weren't the only ones like this. There are like another dozen questions.
Just to answer any of them, like meaningful.
There were some that they answered meaningful. Like I'd say actually on the immigration side, there were some real ones. There were questions about policy for dreamers in particular, and he had his talking points. He didn't expect anyone to come out of to come off the top rope with 55-mile-per-hour speed limits. But there were a few other things. What were the other ones that I think he misled people? There was something in there around content, like for social media platforms. And it's looking down like people stuff. Right? It's like, hey, like, do you agree that the government shouldn't be moderating content, that they shouldn't be censoring? Because this was the early days of the government interfering with this stuff. It was
when the government first started interfering with social media content. Do you know what their initial issues were?
So I don't know the initial issues, but like, let's look at this from first principles. Ignoring the social media part, when did the government start intervening in media? Right, from the beginning. One of the reasons everyone loves Alexander Hamilton, founding father. I have to admit, he's actually my least favorite founding father, partly because he supported central banking, which is not really a gigantic fan of it and how it's turned out. But interesting, by the way, he was also very anti-immigrant, which is so funny because look up the interview with the directors of Hamilton, the musical, when they were asked, why did you make Hamilton the musical super pro-immigrant? When in reality, he was very anti-immigrant. I mean, he literally said immigrants are a poison to our nation. I mean, he was really against it, which is funny because he was himself an immigrant. And I mean, he was like, blood and soil all the way. I mean, he was really into it. And their answer was, we wanted to represent Hamilton as we think he would have existed in the climate of today, not with the information he had at the time. But anyway, I read a big person. But one of the other things about Hamilton is that he did not support the First Amendment. He actually thought that the government should be able to criminalize speech that lied about the government in a critical way. Now, to be clear, he didn't think you should be able to regulate everything, but his point was, if someone's lying about the government or what it's doing or its authority, we have to be able to stop that. You actually had a counterpoint in people like Benjamin Franklin, who of course had done letters pretending to be the king of Prussia and lots of satirical stuff pretending to be the king of England. He said, no, you can't, because if you say that you can't make up lies about the government, then the government just needs to make anything that's critical about them a lie. Because if it's a so-called lie, now they can stop it. So he said we can't give the government the power to do this. So Hamilton was not a fan. And I think that thread has been there through the history of our government. There's always been people from literally before the founding who believe the state should have a role in influencing the media. And you're familiar with all of the stuff that came out post JFK about the media influence operations. It wasn't 55 or 60 different media assets were activated for the JFK messaging campaign in national media. And so I guess getting back to your question of when did they get into social media, I think it was probably continuous the whole time. The moment that it was of any importance, the moment that it was being paid attention to, I'm certain that the people who were running these media influence operations immediately jumped into that atmosphere. I can't prove it. That's just I think that for social media, I wonder if they were preparing for something like that. Or if it started to happen and they didn't recognize what the impact was going to happen. I think they understood the impact of internet before social media. So even before social media, you had people writing blogs, you had people doing, I knew these bulletin board systems, and it's well known that the CIA was acting on bulletin Faraday cage. So it's actually got some use beyond being cool. But mostly make yes, the company Volvox really interesting. They make of course they make a bunch of really cool clothes out of very novel materials. Some of them very different. So like they make a jacket out of the material that the Mars rover parachute is made. So it's like a supersonic parachute material. They make them very restricted heroes. So this chain is and the restricted. You do have to make sure you size it. There's plenty of room inside it because it does not stretch out. It's made of titanium. So there's a few benefits. The first is that it looks sweet. Jamie's sort of right now. The other is that copper is an anti-microbial material, so you never get mildew on it. You never get mold. It magically kills all of that stuff. Also, I mentioned earlier, the pockets are basically a Faraday cage. So if I want my phone to give calls, I keep it in my pants pocket. If I want to disappear, if there was a jacket that Palmer Luckey was wearing, I would do this. Like when you showed him this crazy jacket, that's what I would do. They made a new one. It's a t-shirt. It's made out of carbon nanotubes. So you should check it. You should check that out. They're working on some next gen stuff. Sorry, give me just a second. Just gonna take it back. I actually didn't take it back. I should have told them to. Take a break. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. So this place called Commando Store. Yeah, sorry about these. We were just talking about your Tiger Stripe, Tiger Stripe panties, and your Commando Store is doing these reproductions of vintage gear, like another U.S. gear using modern materials but old camo prints, and they're super authentic. As long as actual gear, it's all mildewed, it's destroyed, the thread is all crusty and busting apart, right? And so if you actually want to be authentic, the guys in the animation did not look like they were wearing old, crappy, busted apart gear. Their gear was fresh. So you want to look just like they did. You actually have to find a manufacturer gear. Yes, there's a lot of really stuff. That's very when you were a kid, it's sure imagine you'd be selling weapons. Does that just seem surreal to you? That you go from being this guy who's really into VR to weapons manufacturing? It seems a little bit surreal, but only a little bit. Growing up, I always would be the guy who identified with the guy in the story who was making the tools. So like when I would watch James Bond, I never thought I'm James Bond. It was like, oh, I want to be Q. Like I want to be the guy making the tools. Or Tony Stark. Exactly. Tony did it all. And so I have to admit, like it certainly, the thought had occurred to me. Like one of my favorite anime characters was an anti-hero named Seto Kaiba who ran a weapons company that was also a virtual reality company, and like they built like virtual reality gaming simulator pods and also weapons. And so it's really weird. Like you start to ponder: are you really making decisions with free will, or are you actually just like enacting the programming of when you're a kid? It's hard to really know, but like people are like, oh, Palmer, how do you get into this stuff? It's like, I mean, I remember being like 7 years old and thinking about stuff. Or like you watch like Power. I grew up watching Power Rangers when I was a really little kid. Reruns of the first season of Power Rangers. The character I most identified was like the techno wizard of the group, Billy, who was building like flying cars and upgrading their robot suits. And I don't know, it's really weird when you end up as an adult just doing exactly what you were fascinated with when you're a kid. Because what you're fascinated with when you're a kid is really it's a function of what's put in front of you, right? Like what if I would have had different things?
If you lived in Montana.
Yeah. What if I lived in Montana? What if what if I what if? Like, is there a world like I grew up in Nashville? I would have inevitably been a musician. And like almost without even being able to choose it, even if I went in one direction when I ended up coming back to it.
Probably. Look, all those things are interesting, and your guy was into interesting things. It's just finding whatever the path is that you think is interesting and then just going in that direction. Your direction was kind of established by your interest when you were younger. So it probably seems surreal just in the fact that you've gone so far with it to the point where you're actually making weapons to defend other countries.
Well, that's the crazy thing is I think part of the reason it's so wild, my progression, is it only happens if it's successful continuously.
Right.
So like a world where I don't basically figure out how to build good virtual reality technology is one where Oculus doesn't exist. If Oculus doesn't exist, I don't get bought by Facebook. I don't go to Silicon Valley. I don't become kind of one of the leading tech figures in that industry up there.
You have to hit every green light.
You have to hit every green light. And you know who funded Anduril when I started it? Like, yes, me. I put a lot of my money into it, but it was all of these same investors who had invested in Oculus. I mean, literally the same people. It's like Brian Singerman is a good example. He was a partner at Founders Fund, which was Peter Thiel's investment fund. They decided to put $1 million into Oculus before any other fund was willing to give us money. So they were the first institutional money into Oculus VR. And then he ended up being our first investor also in Anduril. So like you're talking about like the same people in these relationships come back around. And then that turns into running a weapons company. And then that turns into building more efficient weapons. And then like one of our recent wins, we were competing with Boeing and Lockheed Martin and Northrop Grumman to build the Air Force's first AI-powered fighter jet. So the first fighter jet with no human pilot, not limited by human ability, instead limited by the ability of this robot brain making the whole thing go. And we beat them. I mean, how crazy is that? To like, like that's what's crazy to me. Like, it's not sitting here because like, oh, it's crazy building weapons. For me, it's crazy. It's not that hard to imagine. You end up building, guns for, the Marines. Like, what's really nothing against the Marines? Other people build guns for them. I love those guys. The crazy part to me is that all these things have gone right over and over to the point where I can literally have billions of dollars at my disposal from my investors to build multi-million square foot factories to build like the Air Force's first AI fighter jet, which is an official designation. They just gave us the F-Q. Fighter Q for like and then 3 was the number designation. Yeah, that's the crazy thing when I get at night. That's what I'm thinking about. It's not so much that I am building weapons, it's that you're like pulling off things. I think the AI fighter jets, there it is. That was
I'm back, bitches! What's up, man? Were you taking a nap or something, dude? Taking a nap or something, or what? Were you taking a nap?
No, I was just listening to those guys.
No. You were doing what?
They're building. 1 second, dude. I'm trying to eat my brownie. Dude, I was listening to this guy. This guy was the creator of the virtual reality goggles, Oculus.
Oh, okay.
And he got so fucking rich right now. He keep making those businesses, right? And now he's working on a warehouse where they're gonna create those jets that are gonna be fly by the AI robots. So that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's all we need. Fucking airplanes.
It's like, and the guy was asking him how you end up from like creating the virtual reality, right? You end up fucking you're doing guns right now. You're doing military shit. Like, that's crazy,
Yep.
From a nerd guy, now he's like fucking trying to make weapons more efficient, or
Yeah. Yeah. He's trying to create Skynet. That's what he's doing. Trying to keep yeah, but T1000's running around here because of people like you.
Yeah, yeah. But you also gotta understand where the things are going. Like we're not gonna use humans anymore to fight for us.
There'll be a bunch of T1000s running around. Give me your clothes.
Oh, shit. Man,
I'm
that
glad you.
movie was great, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad you got the reference. Most people be like, "What the fuck do you say that for?"
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Yeah, right. I need your clothes and your motorcycle. Shit.
Yeah, man. We're heading that direction, bro. And it's gonna be good or not gonna be good. Like when Bobby say, "Oh, people are gonna lose their jobs." People are gonna lose their jobs. Whatever, dude. It's the evolution. Like, fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Wall-E, man. It's gonna be a bunch of motherfuckers floating around on the sofas, getting their universal income.
The thing is that we're gonna pay a big ass price for getting that universal income. And you and me, we already know it. Like that free money comes with a price. You know what I mean?
Oh, yep.
Like, oh, you cannot fucking throw the trash on the street because they're gonna take $100 out of your 3,000. And then people are
Yeah.
gonna be, oh, well, if that works, I'm not gonna throw trash on the street anymore. All right,
Exactly.
dum dum. So
Yep.
it's gonna
They're
be
gonna
like
have
I think Japan already has it like that.
access
Like
to all your shit. You
they
run
got
a stop
cameras
sign.
all over.
Yep.
Yeah.
You run a stoplight. They're taking it out of your paycheck.
Yeah. Everybody's happy when we're getting free money. Woo, we're getting free money. But the price that you gotta fucking pay for getting that free fucking money, it's like nobody
Yeah.
knows. Like shit, like maybe you still gotta work an 8-hour job somewhere just to keep fucking the wheel spinning, or some shit. Like
Yeah.
you gotta prove you can earn that fucking free money, Like yeah. And if you're doing money, I think you can have it. Like you can have that money for you, whatever.
Yeah. We just got to make sure if we're giving out free money, we give it to the soybean farmers. That's on Scott's agenda. Soybean farmers. We got to make sure they're getting theirs. So Scott can have his soybean milk for his fucking lattes now. He's sipping there with his pinky up, with his little watching CNN. All right, I just showed up back.
It's
All right.
soybeans. I don't know if it's something like just for now, or it's gonna affect us in the future, or whatever.
Well, it's definitely effective, motherfucker. Look at the kids with the fucking man titties and the feminine estrogen fucking sissy asses. Yeah, I would assume it's already effective, motherfucker. All right,
Yeah.
dude. I'll be back.
Cool.
Yeah.
Protrusion for a cockpit. If it's a stealth aircraft, low signature, uses the same weapon systems that a real fighter jet uses. That's what it looks like. Yeah, so this was that was a very very early propulsion system test. And one of the crazy things. So one of the crazy things about this is that the United States. So the idea is you have a bunch of these for every manned fighter because they're cheaper. They are more expendable. You can take more risk with them. So imagine this: I've got an F-35 flying with 5 of these things. Originally, the program was loyal wingman. The idea is that I have a loyal wingman that does whatever I tell him. I can talk to it like I would any human, coworker, and it's going to go and do what I tell it. But it's never going to question my orders. It's never going to learn to stay alive, how you manage your energy, your altitude, and your position, so that you destroy the enemy and you don't get destroyed yourself. There's another book of tactics that will allow you to destroy the enemy, but will probably get you killed in the process. We don't teach those generally, or if we do, it's in the context of don't do this. All of those tactics are on the table when it comes to AI fighter jets. We can now have it doing things that are so risky that a human body would never even try them. Because let's say it's a coin flip, it's a 50-50 chance that you're going to die, but a 100% chance that I'm going to be able to take out the enemy target. Imagine going after something where I know I'm probably going to get shot down at the end of that maneuver, but I definitely take out all the surface air missile launchers on the shore, which then allow everything else to come in through the gap that you just did. You make that trade every day. You'll trade a cheap AI fighter jet to blow up a bunch of really expensive manned or autonomous systems in the air or on the ground every time if it allows you to accomplish that mission. And so autonomy really changes the game on this stuff. It's not an incremental change in tactics. It's a complete revolution in how you think the future should be. And to identify their own phenomenon. So what's so interesting about the New Jersey stuff, and you're probably tracking this as well or better than me, but it is so perfectly aligned with things that we've seen in the past. Like you're familiar with all like the overflights and hovering over nuclear facilities and military bases in the past. Here's what I think happened. I think that there was something really weird that was going on. I think briefly there was something that was really unexplained. And then what happened, unfortunately, is everyone found out about it. Everybody got their drones, put them in their cars, drove out there to go out and try and fly it. And then I think that the next 3 weeks were a bunch of idiots with drones flying in circles looking at each other. I've seen all these videos. 99% of them, it's pretty obvious that the thing they're looking at is another DJI drone that is also looking at them and saying, oh shit! It was kind of this crazy media circus. I think there was something that was real. And then very, very quickly it evolved into being just kind of a flash mob social media circus. I think that's probably accurate because a lot of it was in Austin as well. It was like these enthusiasts were getting their drones out everywhere. That's right. And it was like, it's drone time. Have you heard the what do they call it? There's a theory that someone's come up with. I forget what it is. It's like proliferation masking or something. Have you heard the theory that modern drone technology was seeded by aliens so that we would create a bunch of things that would be up in the sky that look kind of like their aircraft, so that they would basically act as cover for the real activity? Have you heard this theory? I don't really believe it because I actually have met with the people who kind of invented modern quadcopters and flight controllers. Like but the idea is very interesting, and it makes me wonder if there might be some truth to it elsewhere in the world. Like, it sure is convenient. Imagine you're an alien. You're regularly operating around military bases, nuclear infrastructure. Wouldn't it be convenient if there was something else that people could explain away as, like, even if there was something that also darted around and hovered in place and was very quiet, just a little tiny flashlight? Wouldn't it be really convenient as a cover for what you were doing? Because these same activities in like the 50s and the 60s, there's nothing like that. Right? Like, 100 red lights orbiting around that nuclear facility. All you could say was, holy shit, what in the world could that be? And today, it's so easy to say, oh, it's just some drones. It's unfortunately, it's a lot harder to know what's real. And I wish I could travel back in time, even just fast with air. Not going to change direction so quickly without the airframe tearing apart. That's what I mean by weird. And I don't know what this stuff is, honestly, but weird, like what was observed. So the weird thing that was observed was primarily that there was something there in an area that it shouldn't have been, and that there shouldn't have been anything. There should not have been anything that was able to endure for that long in that area with those characteristics. Like little tiny drones that cannot show up on radar and that can kind of hide in place like that. They don't have hours and hours and hours of endurance. Right? They fly for 25, 30 minutes tops. And then also they take loading to be launched by something right close to there. And the particular area it was in, it would have been really hard to launch from one of the nearby areas, get over the water, get to there, and then stay there as long as it did. It's not the weirdest thing that people have seen, though. Like the Hellfire thing recently with the missile, that was some of the weirdest stuff. That's so weird because it got hit and it just shook it off and kept moving. And it's all, it also was like pieces that like it constituted, right? Like it took pieces of it. So, what if, I don't know if you've done, everyone wants to believe that it's aliens. Like, that's what I want to believe. Of course. I don't think that it is a foreign adversary. Like, I don't buy the idea that the Chinese or the Russians have secretly figured this out. But then the question is, okay, well, what does that mean? I feel like my gut is that it's something that is weirder than anything that anyone has made popular. Like, just as an example, it's literally bleeding in from some parallel dimension. It's an energy signature, and it's co-aligned by accident rather than intent. Right? Like, it's there because there's something in its parallel universe that is similar to what we're doing, and that's why they're co-aligning. I know this sounds like weirdo mumbo jumbo, but it seems like something like that even more likely. Did you ever read Michael Crichton's novel, The Sphere? It's just Sphere. You mind if I spoil Sphere for you? So there's a movie that was not nearly as good as the book. So in Sphere, without spoiling the ending, the very beginning of it is you have this researcher who is brought out to this secret naval research facility in the Pacific Ocean because the Navy has discovered a massive object, multiple kilometers long, flying on top of a shallow coral reef on some atoll covered in coral that appears to be a spacecraft, an alien spacecraft. And they figured out that when it crashed thousands of years ago there, it probably crashed onto an island, which then sea levels rose and it became covered. So by this, they basically figured out it must have been there for about 3,000 or 4,000 years. That's the spaceship. And so the Navy is going and they're trying to figure out what it is. They're scraping coral off this ship. They bring in this researcher, and as the researcher is being brought to the site, they discover for the first time what they've been looking for. A door into the air. They were scraping the reef, looking for some way in for this ultra tough metallic alloy that had never been observed ever in nature or science. And then the big reveal, like the first part of the book, is they scrape off the coral. They look at the door. Incredible, it's a door. But then they look next to the door, and there's a marking. And what does the marking say on this 3,000-year-old spaceship? United States Navy and an American flag. And what's interesting is they never actually fully explain it. But the implication is, and what they believe happened, is that this was a time-traveling craft that somehow went back in time. Or alternately, that it's actually from some distant past civilization that traveled forward in time. Like maybe went to space, did some exploring and came back. Maybe the United States is actually a purpose reconstitution of the branding and social structures of some long-lost society 500 million years ago. I'm not saying that's necessarily what's happening, but I think that that's actually more likely than it being aliens from another galaxy. It's just, that is actually harder for me to believe than something that is of our own little local solar sphere and just really truly bizarre and not being taken seriously. Why is that hard? Why is space travel harder to believe than time travel? It's mostly all of the, it's dimensions travel. So dimensional travel, like that's totally believable. It's specifically the thing I think is least likely is that using normal conventional physics that we understand, it's people coming from another place that's many light years away, coming where we are. It's a matter of We haven't observed anything that could do that. We haven't seen any synthetic material that could do that. We haven't seen any natural phenomena that might if they just go back 200 years ago, cell phones impossible. But the difference here is that we're able to see millions of years of history of the universe coming into us, right? We're observing things that happened hundreds of years ago, thousands of years ago, millions of years ago, from all over our galaxy and other galaxies. And there's a lot of markers that you would expect to see that would line up with how we understand intelligent life. And we're just not seeing them. You're really like dark forest theory. Maybe the civilizations that emanate those signals get whacked down before they become a threat to the dominant powers. Maybe everyone's hiding, right? There are these theories as to why this is the case, and maybe we're being idiots. You've heard probably the theory about us being idiots for transmitting. Like Stephen Hawking was of this opinion. He thought it was really stupid for us to try and make first context. His point was not just that it's probably a bad idea in general. His point was the fact that we haven't observed it from anyone. Anyone who does it gets wiped out, and if you stand up, you get knocked down. And so it just, I have a hard time believing that it's conventional thing on another planet that comes to see us. It's not to say there isn't life out there in the universe. I think it's out there, but for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to be life that's capable of inter-solar system or intergalactic travel.
But what do you think of people that talk about some sort of a potential science that eventually gets cracked where it's a gravity drive, like something that folds space-time?
In that case, and so this is one of my favorite theories about this. Like people talk about that. There's a question like if you're actually folding space-time or breaking space-time, there's a question as to are you going to see visitors from another part of your plane of existence that are just using that technology to, jump a few miles over to you? Or are you more likely that level of technology is one that allows people to come from completely different planes of existence, different dimensions, different types of universes we don't even begin to understand? Like, if we can prove that we can manipulate space-time like that, to me, that's an indicator that you can do even more than that. And I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm putting my chips on the table as the things that I've seen. I'm more likely to believe that it is time travelers, unknown residents of Earth, people from another dimension, energy signals from another dimension, bleed through of our own past, present, and future. I put all those at a higher likelihood than they came from Andromeda, and now they're flying around our military bases.
Did you see that guy, Representative, what's his name, Tim Burchett? Is that his name? Was talking about there's 5 specific areas where these things seem to be emanating from the ocean.
I'm generally familiar. I don't remember what those areas are. I know there was one of them is very near me. It's the Channel Islands corridor.
Right.
I tracked down this book that's out of print now called The Unidentified. No, it's the UFOs and USOs, Unidentified Submersible Objects of the Santa Catalina Channel. This guy went around
that common.
Well, in this one area, tons of bizarre activity. This guy went around and he interviewed everybody who had a weird story, and he just basically compiled them. He said, "What do you see? Describe it in detail." And he went back, like these were like fishermen had stories from the 80s, and he talked to naval aviators, and he talked to local yachtsmen, and he talked to all these people. And he points out in his prologue, these are all just the stories I've collected. I have not edited these stories. testified that they are correct, and they are all on the record. This is their name. He didn't include anybody who was anonymous because his point was if it's anonymous, you can just claim I made it up. It has to be a real person who stands behind it. And he said you'll notice that across 50 years of stories I've collected, that there's extraordinary commonality between these stories. People who've never met, have no reason to work together, have no reason to have a common story, and yet they all observe very similar things. And that when you see a one-off, it's hard to draw a conclusion. When you see a pattern, what are they observing specifically? So specifically, the Santa Catalina Channel. So you have basically Catalina Island off the coast of California, and you have a few more channel islands that are stretched out on either end of it. The things that they were seeing were vehicles that were in the sky and then going into the water at high speed and appearing to like not hitting them and slamming and exploding like you'd expect, but instead you still a huge flash, but just seamlessly transitioning into the water. Lots of noise, lots of splash, but not like destroying themselves. And then similarly, buckets coming out of the water in the same way. And so they all describe these very, very steep approach paths. So like not coming in like an aircraft landing on the water, but almost like coming out of the sky at these very steep angles and then just smashing into the water in a way you would expect would destroy anything. But then instead, the vehicles are apparently fine. The water just parts around them as they rocket in. Really, really bizarre stuff. And it makes you wonder, could that be related? The same technology. Or process that allows the air, they're not creating sound booms, right? You don't see shock waves coming off of them, and they're not heated by the movement through the air. They're not really, really hot. I mean, you've heard the stories of the SR-71. I mean, they would get literally red hot on its leading edges. Glowing titanium, but these things are cold. And so, is there some technology that can displace air around you that can also displace water around you? Is kind of the interesting theory there. But yeah, that particular I'm looking into because wow, weird one is the breakaway civilization thing. Yes, that's the weird one because that's the most ridiculous until you start thinking about it. And then you start looking back at past civilizations like ancient Egypt and some of the monolithic construction around the world. Chariots of the gods. Mm-hmm. I talked to Von Daniken once. Oh, really? I went to Peter Thiel's house. And Peter Thiel and Eric Weinstein brought me over for lunch. Oh, that must have been so cool. It was so cool. Just question him about stuff. I read Chariots of the Gods when I was, I don't know, probably like 7 or 8. It was a fun movie, too. Oh, I haven't seen the movie. I didn't even know this. It's an old-ass movie. It's an old-ass movie. It was in the movie theaters. So the interesting thing about it is, like, I've dug into a lot of
Time to bounce.
As I've gotten older, and yes, there are things in there where like we've now learned that they weren't true. Some of it holds up. There's still really bizarre stuff that was happening in ancient civilizations that's common between civilizations, and it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really make sense when you think about it conventionally.
Well, Ben Van Kerkwick, who runs Uncharted X, was on the podcast recently, and he was describing how there's specific hieroglyphs that indicate some sort of a star portal. Yep, that's what the hieroglyphs are saying. Like this is a star gate, and it shows stars, it shows this portal and gate, and this is it's written multiple times. And they're trying to figure out, well, what is this trying to say? Like, what is this?
What do you think about the theory that that there's other sentient that the other sentient species of Earth might have better lore on this than us? Have you heard of this theory?
No.
I don't want to. So this is going to make me sound a bit like a little bit like a nutter, but we're pretty deep down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, we're on nutter territory right now.
So people have oral traditions that have passed down pretty well, but we also observe that stories can pass down in other sentient species like whales, like dolphins. They have these whale calls that have been constant for a long time. They communicate with each other. One of the theories, and by the way, this is explored in like some of the old Star Trek movies. They explore this idea that the whales actually had better and more stable oral history than humanity. And it's not that crazy of an idea. And so you wonder, for example, if we could understand them, what would they have to say about any of this stuff? Like maybe they're not smart enough to have anything to say, but do they have anything to say about? Like it may not be obvious. It may not be. We know about star people who are going through stargates.
Right.
But for example, what if there's oral tradition or even genetic programming around? Oh, we never go to this area, never go to this place, or never eat the food from this place. Could there be interesting leads that are buried in cultures that are not human?
And we were talking about that before, that you're working on interspecies communication.
That's right. So this hasn't actually officially launched yet. Hopefully they won't mind me talking about it. Are you familiar with the X Prize Foundation? Yeah, we're just talking. So like, if people aren't familiar, X Prize is this group that makes these big, significant monetary prizes for teams to compete against each other to do things that seem crazy. So like, there was an X Prize for going to space on a reusable rocket. John Carmack was sitting for that. Did you know that?
Yes.
So like, yeah, you inspired him. They're doing some cancer X Prizes. There's one that's going on right now called the Wildfire X Prize, which is basically challenging companies to build a system that can detect wildfires anywhere on the planet in less than a minute from space, and then deploy autonomous drones to extinguish them before they get large enough that they turn into a real wildfire. It's like, instead of responding to fires once they're too big to control,
You're able to stop them in their tracks, and just like the Palisades fire created $20 billion in damage. It's actually very cheap to do this relative to the damage of wildfires cause. Anyway, the X Prize guys came to me a while back. We were jamming on a few ideas for their next X Prize. And I hopefully they don't mind me saying this, but initially I said you guys should do an Uplift X Prize. Usually with Uplift, the science fiction concept, it's fallen out of favor. It was really popular for a while. There was an Uplift trilogy written by, I can't remember the guy's name, but he wrote a whole book about non-human consciousnesses. In his book, there's like plasma consciousnesses in the sun. Like you probably heard these crazy ideas of intelligent beings that live in the sun. But one of the main thrust of Uplift is taking species that are non-sentient and lifting them up to the level of sentience and beyond. So, like, can you take a dog and teach it to talk by genetically modifying it to make it smarter? Can you take whales and pass them up? By the Uplift trilogy, they also explore this idea, like Star Trek, of the whales having an oral tradition that was more stable than humanity. Information that was concealed from man until they uplifted the species. And I've always thought that was really interesting. And so I went to X Prize and said, I want you guys to do an Uplift X Prize. First person to modify an animal to be smarter than a person. And that's too crazy. X Prize is trying to push the future, but for a variety of quite good reasons. They said this is not quite our jam. But one we are working towards is interspecies communication X Prize. And it's a prize to, I think that with modern AI advances, this is going to be a lot more possible to gather large amounts of data, reason about it, and figure out the vocabulary and grammar of these species. The idea is it's the first team that can meet species where they are and communicate with them in a repeatable, verifiable way. This isn't teaching a dog to, say yes when you say go. Exactly. No, this is bi-directional communication, objective, verifiable, deterministic, predictable. And it's a really hard one. But I think a good question being you shouldn't be picking things that are easy. You're picking things that they seem like they're just out of reach, and you just need to stretch for it. With this been taught. I'm going to be asking the whales. maybe there's information in the phase difference between those two. Right? This is one theory of acoustic holograms as a primary means of citation communication. I don't believe in that anymore. I think that was a point, right? But like differences in phase between simultaneous transmit and receive ultrasonic communication, it seems to me that's part of it. So you can't just like listen for words. You're actually looking for differences in how these waves are interacting, and those are distance dependent, direction dependent. We got a lot of data for us to understand it. That is so wild. You're familiar with Alex, the African gray parrot? No. We've got to look into this. I mean, maybe you can even get one of his trainers on the show. So Alex, the African gray parrots are really the smartest bird. Definitely one of the smartest animals. Right up there with crows or ravens. Smart. They're very, very smart. They can talk. They can reason. Alex the parrot was a uniquely smart African gray parrot. The African grays are usually not kept in captivity just because they're such a handful. There we go. There's Alex. They're a handful because they're so intelligent. It's like dogs that need to be exercised. They need to be intellectually stimulated. And most people just don't have the time to keep an African gray properly stimulated until they start, they get depressed, they self-harm. So they're not recommended as a beginner parent by any means. Now, Alex was interesting because he had a vocabulary, he understood grammar, and he is one of the, I think, the only animal who asked an existential question, and he actually did it right before he died. If I remember correctly, like he was there saying, "Give me food." He could say like, "Tomorrow I want this food." He could be, but the existential question he asked was, "What's happening, and where am I going?" Which is, and he had never asked those questions before. They were brand new, formulated questions that he asked very shortly before he passed. And so there's a lot of, now here's the other cool part. He's got a bird brain. He has a tiny little brain, and yet it has all that capacity. You've probably heard of people who've lost huge chunks of their brain and they reprogram and they seem to get by. Parents like Alex suggest that you can get by with very little brain if it's oriented correctly. So imagine if I took a species like an African gray and I modified certain elements of genetic code to cause its brain to be somewhat larger, somewhat more glucose consuming, so it has more energy, and then also to more full. It's a very smooth brain. What if I can have, we know that folded brain tissue and the high density that it creates on the neuronal surface is very good for intelligence. Like, could you make an African gray that is able to have a conversation? I think it's actually very close to that. Wow. So this is one of those people. Very good. What? Two. Keep going. It's different. It's different.
Yo, what's up?
We're on our way home. Yeah, and is Tracy in here? She said she has a question.
Yeah.
What would
Tracy,
I
what's
might-
the question?
I might have an answer.
Yeah, why you're not just asking the question? Jesus Christ.
I might have an
Oh, I have a question.
answer.
She needs a second now.
Wonder what the guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. I rode one of those motherfuckers for 15 years straight, bro. Crashed my shit 4 fucking times. Yeah, and then he'll be the one crying. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anymore, it's gotten fucking ridiculous. All right, take out. Oh, hello. Are you there? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Fucking crotch rocket thinking that going fucking 90 fucking miles an hour down the road like a fucking retard. I can't say nothing because I used to do it really bad too, but nowadays, man, he will pull out right in front of you and be like, I didn't flee him. Okay, did she ask the question yet?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll put it on the screen.
Okay, you said Trump was the only president to ever care about us. What has he done for us since he started? Let's see. He passed a big, beautiful bill, which gave you an increase in your tax your tax your federal income tax, your standard deduction. That you get a new standard deduction, a higher standard deduction. You get the no tax on tips, which affects you directly. So you get that. He's cleaning up our streets, getting rid of all these illegal criminal aliens, cleaning up our streets, making it safer for you to go out at night and do your deliveries. Let's see. What else has he done? There's multiples on the list. Trying to think. Oh, and don't forget, remember, in his first term, we'll say the first term because he's still President Trump. He still did stuff for us. You figure he got rid of the $700 penalty from the IRS if you didn't have Obamacare. Geez, there's a list. I can go on. Is that enough for you? Is that enough for you? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, shit. All right. Got it. My bad. All right, thanks. Bye-bye. All right, can you hear me now?
Yup.
All right, cool. Okay, not the first time. Well, okay. So, okay, I just told you three. Since he started his presidency here. I told you three. Is three okay? Or do I need to give you a bit more?
I know, we're waiting.
Big Beautiful what? Big Beautiful also takes away a lot of my health care that I no longer have, that I need, and my daughter needs. Well, okay. Well, first of all, you got to tell me what health care did he take away through the Big Beautiful Bill? The only health care he took away in the Big Beautiful Bill was Medicare for illegal aliens. So tell me what he did. He didn't take away anything other than the Medicare that applies to illegal aliens. So I don't think you or your daughter is an illegal alien, are you? And are you on Medicare or Medicaid, government assisted? Because do not think he's causing more of an issue putting out military on the streets, because I do. No, it doesn't. He's putting out the military on the streets. First of all, it's National Guard. He's putting the National Guard on the street to help the police that are having their hands tied, like Chicago, who don't allow their police to arrest people, to hold them responsible, and that are like, 2,000 cops short-staffed. He's sending them out there to help clean up the streets, because a lot of these cities, Washington, D.C., Memphis, they've handcuffed their police to where the police are can't do shit. So he put the federals in there to start cleaning up the streets. There's nothing wrong with that. And most of the federal stuff he's put out there is to protect the federal ICE agents, which he's more than allowed to do. And why would we have a problem with military protecting our federal agents? That's what he's done. It wasn't for you either. Tell me what part of the Medicare that you say he took away affects you. Or Medicaid or Medicare. Other than Medicaid, which is welfare benefits, he took some of that away because you have to, if you're a working adult, you have to work to get some of that stuff. But ICE agents should be more than capable to take care of themselves. Isn't that what they're trained for? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And they're also there to protect the federal buildings for when they have these riots and they want to throw rocks through the federal building windows and all that shit, try to burn down federal buildings and stuff like that. So they're there to protect that as well. But if the ICE agents are trying to effect arrest and do their job, they can't watch their backs and do their job at the same time. This way, they're able to do their job, and the National Guard there is to cover their backs while they do their job. You can't do both at the same time. My question to you is, why are you not more upset with these cities, the city government, state government, that are allowing sanctuary to these illegal aliens when all they had to do was help ICE by holding them in the jail, and then ICE could come to the jail and pick them up versus having to go out on the street and pick them up that way? Why are you guys not mad at that? You seem to be mad that they're out there doing their job, picking up the illegals, but you don't seem to be mad at the city or state government that allow the illegals to be protected. Why is that? Why are illegal aliens more important than the American citizens to you? That's my question. Obamacare. What is Obamacare? The Obamacare stuff has nothing to do with Trump. Okay, Obamacare stuff is still in effect till the end of December. That has to be worked out till the end of December. He hasn't taken away no Obamacare, nothing. So I don't know why you're saying that, because if that's what you're talking about, that those stipends and all that stuff don't even expire until the end of December 31st. So, and that still has to be discussed before December 31st. So none of that has been taken away from you yet. And it has nothing to do with Trump anyways. The Obamacare stipends, that ran out on its own starting this year. Starting at the end of the year. That shit runs out on its own. He didn't take that away. The bill that was enacted for Obamacare, that runs out. So they have to do a new bill to extend it and so on and so forth. So that has nothing to do with Trump. Trump didn't do anything when it comes to that. You're not mad. Okay, not mad about what? I didn't say you were mad. And what I am sticking to first of all, I'm driving. Second of all, I stuck to the question so far. What are we talking about? Oh, you don't want to answer my questions. It's okay to answer yours, but you can't answer mine. Come on now. Tit for tat. What are you waiting on, motherfucker? Okay, what's your next question?
So what? You're saying, Tracy, people don't have to work to get the Obamacare?
No. What she's talking about are the tax credits. So they could use tax credits to offset the cost of Obamacare. Let's say your normal health plan would be $800, for example, right? Well, if you have the Obamacare tax credits, you're only paying, let's say, $400 for it. That's the difference. But he has nothing to do with that. That runs out on its own in December. They have to work that out. The Senate and Congress have to work out that to either reinstate it or make changes to it. So that has nothing to do with Trump. And then it's up to Trump whether or not he wants to sign it. So that has nothing to do with Trump. But it runs out on its own. He ain't making it run out. It runs out on its own. But that has nothing to do with the big, beautiful bill. There's nothing in the big, beautiful bill about that. So. And next question, I wasn't expecting you to show up. Okay. Okay. I'll answer your question, Roy. Yeah, I know I'm driving too. No big deal. Don't worry about it. We can talk. Don't worry. I got a JP live stream because he needs some fucking attention. So I'm going to address something with JP for the last fucking time. So I'm going to do a review of his fucking thing he did today. So I'm going to give him his attention for the last time when it comes to this stuff. And then you can ask me then if you want. That's safer. That's safer for both of us because I sure as fuck don't want to crash. So it wasn't that beautiful. Yeah, it is beautiful. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I'm driving home with my tracker in the car. Like, oops. One of the drivers got fired for that. We can talk later. I want to spend some time with my guys. Okay, yeah, no worries. I ain't no worries. It ain't like Donald Trump is going anywhere for the next 3.5 years. Yeah.
I don't get it. People are
what?
so.
People are so what?
People are so fucking mad right now with all the fucking shit what's happening with the immigration, but all those people are against Trump.
That's the thing. I don't understand why people are so happy to have all the illegals in our country. You know, like last year alone, 4,000 American citizens died at the hand of illegal aliens. That don't matter to you guys, fucking people? The fuck? It's like, what the fuck? They're out here spreading the drugs that are killing multiple hundreds of thousands of people's family members. And like, oh, we don't give a fuck it. Fuck. It's like, I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. And since when is it such a bad thing for police to do their job? What the fuck? You guys call the fucking police when you fucking need them, but now the police are out there doing their job. It's a fucking problem. It's only a problem until you guys need them, but then the police are perfectly okay, right? Like, I don't fucking get you guys, man. I don't get a lot of you people. I don't get it. And the only violence isn't from the ICE agents. The violence is coming from the people that continue to attack them. That's the violence. Don't use the excuse, well, they're shooting tear gas. They're hitting them with pepper balls. Yeah, they're doing that to keep them away from hurting them. They're reacting to the violence being done upon them. So I don't know why everybody gets this, oh, they're being violent. No, they're not. If they were going to be violent, they'd start dropping them with bullets. It wouldn't be no fucking paintballs. It wouldn't be no fucking tear gas. It'd be fucking lead projectiles if they were going to do that. Dead ass. Or they'd be out there like they do in China with the big ass clubs beating the fuck out of people with clubs. Like, they ain't doing that.
What? They got clubs in China hitting people.
Me personally, if it was up to me, I would spend a little bit of money and I'd put those big giant water cannons that they use in China for crowd control, and I'd blow your fucking face off with a fucking water cannon and teach you a lesson. You want to come too close, you get blasted with a big ass water cannon. Then you go, but ooh, and then deal with it that way. We can do it. There's a lot of really bad, nasty things they could be doing. They could have the dogs out there chewing motherfuckers up if they wanted to. You attack the police, let the dogs loose, chew the fuck up out of people. They don't do that shit. And the only violence they're doing is just reactionary violence because people are attacking them and attacking their cars and all kinds of shit. Jesus Christ, your own lefty ass people got on a building and shot the detainees instead of the ICE agents. So who the fuck's being violent? Like, what the fuck? The guy in Texas goes up on the building, I'm going to shoot ICE agents, and he ends up killing 2 of the detainees, the people he's supposed to be fighting for. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Kind of got that ass backwards. Oh shit! I shot the people I'm supposed to be protecting. What the fuck? Stupid motherfuckers, dude. I just got home. I'll be back. I gotta get some shit together and then I'll come back.
Stupid. All right.
All right, cool.
Tracy, you gotta come harder. You gotta do more research, Tracy, to still be the master debater. And that's why we gotta speak on Obamacare. Obamacare. Yes, JP can get Obamacare. What's up, sir? Oh yeah, dude. It's not just the immigrants doing crime. Definitely not the immigrants destroyed fucking Chicago or destroyed fucking Memphis or other places like that. Nah. Oh, service back with the stats. Uh, Scott Hall, don't fade that shit, dude. And people are mad. People are mad. People are mad. Yes, sir. Look at the data. How many crimes are being made by illegal aliens and how many crimes are being made by U.S. citizens? They're saying incarceration rates a proxy for serious crime. Undocumented immigrants are 33 to 60% less likely to be incarcerated than U.S. born citizens. This trend holds over 150 years. You know, Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's not just crypto. I think it's gold too. Gold, silver too. When people are not buying bonds and fucking U.S. treasuries and shit like that, people are going other ways. Yeah. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Man, this fucking guy sleeping. 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 uh, uh-oh. Mega
What's up,
Brain is
man?
back.
I'm back. Let me check. Let me. Hello. Okay. Let me check my. Yep. Gotta Bluetooth my shit here. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. I'm back, bitches. Uh. Do 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 do.
Dude,
Oh.
it's like this has been a problem for a long time in those cities, like you said, Memphis, Chicago, crime rate. It's not something fucking new, man. You know, those cities were fighting with the fucking bullshit for a long time. maybe the crime fucking stops if people see the ICE agents are there or some other agents or National Guard or whatever. The Marines are there. People are gonna stop doing crime because they know those people are in their city. So you know, it's like a bank robber. If it's a police car in front of the bank, they might not robbing it. Sometimes I just feel those things are just being sent, or we get those people to send there those fucking soldiers just for intimidation, or
Mm-hmm.
that's how I feel, man. And like you said, somebody got to protect the ICE agents back.
Yeah, exactly. 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 Exactly.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, like when this is, whenever it's gonna be over or whatever. Like we're gonna see the numbers, like how much did it help or not help, I guess. It's too soon to talk on this shit.
Yeah.
It's too early. Like yeah, anything what Trump is doing now, we're gonna feel the effect, I guess, in the next months or so, maybe a year.
Yeah,
It's
it's just
not
one of those
something,
things. Yeah.
you know.
It's
Yeah, the dollar is weaker because people are afraid to fucking buy the shit, man. Chinese are mad. The fucking China mad,
yeah.
angry. Don't go to US and buy their shit. No, you gotta buy Chinese shit.
Yeah.
Motherfucking China, dude. They banned Bitcoin in like 2018 or whatever. That was their biggest fucking mistake.
Well, now I got 17 tabs. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Close some of these motherfuckers. All right. Here, let's see. Think about it. Why would undocumented as a matter of practice, what being attention to what? Let's see. Think about it. Why would undocumented as a matter of practice what to bring attention to themselves? I'm trying to read that in the right way.
Yeah, I think he's referring why an undocumented person will like trying to bring attention to themselves. Like if they know they're undocumented and they know they can get deported for their petty crime.
Well, see, that's what a lot of people just don't seem to understand. When Tom Homan said we are going to go out after the criminal illegal aliens, guess what he also said? He said if you happen to be an undocumented person and you're living within the same buildings or the same household as the criminal that they're looking for, they're going to pick you up as well. So it has really nothing to do with bringing attention to yourself. You're getting caught up because you're living with the criminal that they're looking for or
Right.
shit of that nature. Or you don't live in a sanctuary city, you get caught drinking and driving, and you're undocumented. So they pick you up that way. You commit another crime, sexual assault, or whatever
I got it.
crimes you choose to do. Yeah, so that's how. It's not that they bring attention to themselves other than by their own stupid actions and the shit that they do. So.
Yeah, what about Roy? Fuck,
What
I
also
forgot what
we could
uh,
like I said, I don't understand why people are so in love with the illegals, bro. I don't fucking get it. They're so in love with the illegals.
I don't think they're in love with illegal. I think they're against of how
No,
those people are
they're.
handling the illegals.
What do you mean? How are they handling illegals? They arrest them, they put them in jail until they process them, and then they deport them. How are they handling? What
I
do
don't
they mean by how are they handling them?
I don't
I
think
don't
it's
get it.
about the illegal. I think people got mad when they deported the legal guy or some shit like that.
Okay, that guy was never legal to begin with, so we can stop with that. That guy was not legal. He had a deportation order. The only mistake that was made is on his deportation order. He wasn't supposed to be deported back to Venezuela, and that's what they did. But other than that, he could be deported anywhere else. That was the only mistake that was made. So he wasn't legal. He was
Yeah,
illegal. He had a deportation order. So
crime is
that's
not
it.
gonna stop. Crime
That's
is
the
not
problem.
gonna stop, man. No, like no matter what we're gonna do. I think crime is just on pause right now because whatever is happening in all the cities right
No, crime isn't going to stop, but crime can be lessened by a shit ton if you start holding the criminals responsible. You know, let's say you go to California. Hey, I could steal up to $950, and the cops won't come after me. They won't do nothing about it. I could take a big giant fucking dookie in the street and shoot up my heroin. Nothing gets done about it, which then leads to them shooting up heroin, which means they're robbing people, stealing shit. Yeah, so yeah, it would be a lot less than if they actually were held responsible for their crimes. But since we got these soft ass blue fucking district attorneys, they don't want to prosecute shit, and this is how it works. That's why crime goes up because nobody's holding the criminals responsible. Excuse me.
people are always gonna be against whatever is happening because a lot of people believe they gotta go through a process. But now with everything, I guess.
AI is going. Crime isn't. No. Okay. What is it? AI is going to help reduce illegal immigration by taking away a lot of jobs. When they finally get robots rolling, will be a real deterrent. Will it be a real deterrent? Sure, possible.
I was looking
But that
yesterday.
ain't looking to that AI taking over all these jobs. That's not anytime in the near future. So, and
I
it
was
doesn't
looking.
stop. And it doesn't get rid of the criminal fucking illegals. Criminal illegals are out there selling kids, selling drugs. That AI ain't guys ain't gonna say, "Hey, I'm the AI robot. I sell the drugs now." That ain't happening. So, like,
And they're using kids too, man, to sell all the drugs. It's crazy. They always been
yeah,
using kids
yeah, you're gonna have
underage.
AI. And they have AI robots out there. Taking over the drug trade, bitches. now you may have the AI Terminators out there, the T100s, blasting
Yeah,
fools, so you don't have to
I
worry about
was
the
looking,
police
Roy.
doing it.
I was looking, Roy, to see how much is one of those lawnmower fucking electric AI robot, right? It's like,
Yeah.
and dude, they're like from like $2,000 to like 30 fucking grand. I'm like, what the fuck? Damn,
Where where
30
where did
fucking
I?
grand.
Let's see. Where did I get the 4K? The 4K is an estimated amount due to all the different things that they've been like. Okay, let's take the year. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Let me pull it
Oh
up
yeah,
for
I
you, sir.
remember. I
Yeah, let me
remember
pull
what
it
I
up,
want to
sir.
say.
Yeah, exactly. Let's take the year. Let's see. Let's look at the statistics for the year 2022. Let's see. 62 homicides, assault, domestic violence, which I'm sure includes possible murders and domestic violence murders and shit. 11,042. Let's look at burglary, robbery, theft, fraud. Burglaries, accidents happen, people get killed. So that's 896. Driving under the influence, 16. I'm sure there's been illegals that have crashed into people and killed them. I know plenty. I know have some here have. Or let's say the illegal guy that flipped a U-turn in Florida, they killed 3 people. That considers killing people. And let's see the drug trafficking, all the drugs that are being brought in that are constantly people killing people. And there's all kinds of stuff. There's all kinds of things that add up to those numbers. So, and those are statistics from, so I'm not no bullshit, the Customs and Border Patrol website. And not some right wing thing that everybody thinks I go to.
Dude, you remember when we were talking earlier with Bobby about the car prices and shit like that?
Yeah.
So let's say you're buying a car for like 80,000,
Uh-huh.
and then you have a house for like
Uh-huh.
80,000, and you cannot afford paying the car. They can get your house, or they can only get your car.
Uh, uh, well, I would say keep the house personally because you can find other forms of transportation, but
Yeah, no,
to
no,
get
I know, I
to
know,
get
I know.
yeah. So I would say keep the
But
house.
they can take your fucking house for if you don't want to fucking give the car away or some shit. That's what I'm saying because
I was referring to the claim of illegals committing 4,000 crimes. I just told you. I just looked it up. The Border Patrol. There, let me read all the crimes. You add the numbers. You add the numbers together. Get your calculator out, Mr. Math. Okay, let's see. Mr. Math, here we go. Year to date, let's see. Border and Patrol, criminal alien arrest, 2022, 12,028. 1,142 was criminal convictions by type. Oh, there we go. So let's see. 11,042 domestic violence, 896 theft and larceny and all that, driving under the influence, 1,600, 62 homicide. Let's see, illegal drug possession and trafficking, 2,230. Let's see, re-entry, illegal re-entry, almost 7,000. Illegal weapons, 309. Let's see, sexual offenses, 365. And then the other is 2008-91. I think that outweighs a lot of for more than 4,000 crimes that have been done. So, and that comes from the Border Patrol website. A big majority of those crimes are U.S. citizens. Well, of course, you're going to have the U.S. citizens are always going to commit more crimes. You got 330. You got 330 U.S. citizens, whereas you probably have 20 million illegals. So of course the U.S. citizens are going to outweigh the illegals just by sheer numbers. That's common sense. But
Yeah,
those
it's
are
like
crimes. Those are
3% versus like
yeah,
97.
and those are listed crimes just by the Border Patrol. That's not including local police departments, local states, police departments, none of that shit. That's not including all the crimes that they don't report because blue cities allow them to commit crimes. So there's a lot more crimes that illegals do that aren't reported or not done. So yeah, of course, America. If you got 330 million citizens versus 20 million non-citizens, of course the U.S. citizens are going to commit more crime. That's just common sense, dude. Do you know why sanctuary cities came to be? The purpose? AI sex robots are on the way. I've seen some of those, bro, and those look fake, bro. Those look like girls dressed up in some kind of robot suit. I've looked at some of those
I
things,
think
dude. I
Roy is
don't
gonna
know.
get one of those AI sex bots.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't make that great money. I don't make that good money. Come on now.
Like, can you guess like how much it's gonna be for
Oh,
one of those fucking sex
but
robots?
I've seen
I
some of those
told you for
videos,
like
dude.
a good ass lawnmower, it's like from 2 grand to like 25
Oh
grand.
yeah, I'm sure.
How
I'm
much we
sure.
gonna pay for one of those sex robots, then?
Well, it depends. It's like anything. Once it becomes more mass produced, it's gonna come cheaper. You probably get it at Costco at a discounted price. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my god!
Yeah.
I can imagine the first sex robots will have like malfunctions and they're like fucking breaking people's dick in it, and like, oh my god! I
Yeah.
can't
Right.
wait for that.
Yeah.
I can't wait for all the
What
fucking headlines.
what's the source of what, sir? What's the source of what, sir?
Can't wait, dude. It's gonna be all
The
over.
the 11K by illegals. That was the Custom and Border Patrol's website, and that's just their stuff. That's not including possible. Well, like I said, other states and cities stuff. That was just what the Border Patrol has.
I'll be back. I'll check on TikTok.
Alrighty. What source is claiming 4,000K? What Americans have been killed? I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to get into it. I'm trying to relax. But I told you, if you add up all the different crimes and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure that's where they came up with the estimate. I'm sure I could look and see where it come from. Let's see. Hold on. Fuck. Jesus. How about okay? How about FBI who actually records those stats? Shows a much different stat. Okay. The FBI actually shows those stats. Shows. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What does the FBI say? Okay. Let's see. 2022 crimes by legal aliens per the FBI. Let's see what the FBI says. Okay, it goes to the customs, crimes by illegals for the FBI. Oh, let's see. I'll do criminal aliens, FBI statistics. That'd probably be a better FBI statistics. Okay, there we go. Let's see what their statistics. Okay, federally sentenced non-U.S. citizens. Let's see. There we go. That's no, that's not it. That's no, no, no. FBI. Let's see. FBI crime statistics based on reported. And it did. Let's see.
Lefties.
And of course, you're going to be able to find statistics that debunk what I say. That debunk it is what it is, man. You're always going to
I
find.
wonder when Dino is getting into this.
Let's see, U.S. immigration statistics. How many? Let's see, how many illegal immigrants? Let's see, we got Texas. We got ICE crime statistics. I don't see anything specifically with the FBI. The FBI compiles their statistics from everywhere else. So the FBI is most likely taking state by state, whatever there are, and do that shit like that. So here, let's just say the crime statistics from Texas. Let's see. Homicide. Let's see. Oh, they do that too. 38 per 100,000 shit. Yeah, that doesn't really. You believe the myth of immigrants and crime. See, it's all. You're gonna find anybody that'll try to debunk anything. So you would actually have to go like deep into it, you know.
Roy got Trump on speed dial.
You dumb. You dumb. I'm not making it. I'm not
Oh,
making
shit.
us. I'm not making. I'm not making assumptions. I'm not making assumptions.
Well, there's a lot of bad people everywhere. And all those bad
Use
people, they need to fucking go.
yes, yeah, exactly, sir. 12,000 were at the border. That means much more were created or were happening in the cities themselves. That's what I said. Dude, do you fucking people not listen? I said it came from the Custom and Border Patrol statistics. 12,000. That's their shit. That doesn't include every state statistics. It doesn't include city statistics. That's just from the Custom and Border Patrol was 12,000. So I'm sure Nevada. I'm sure I can give you Nevada statistics.
I'll walk in this bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'll start smacking everybody.
You ain't smacking. So you better get. Hey, did you start your GoFund? Did you start your GoFundMe for the soybean farmers yet?
No, that's fucking Trump. He's gonna be bailing out all these other countries but our own. Fucking Trump, a fucking traitor, fucking
Yeah.
communist.
You better get that GoFundMe started for the soybean
Oh,
farmers.
bro.
Fuck.
I'm
Jesus Christ,
so
do your part.
I'm so
Do your part.
fucked. Son of a bitch.
Why? What happened?
Nothing. Nothing, bro. I'm fucked, but
Oh,
nothing happened.
okay.
Hold the fort down, fellas. I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay. Whatever.
And the
He
thing
must have.
is, even the illegal immigrants are reporting the dangerous illegal criminals.
Exactly.
That's how I see it. Like, if you know,
Here, let's
if you
go to
know
this.
your neighbor is fucking, he got guns and he
Yeah.
can do crazy shit, you don't really want him next
Listen.
door to you. You're like,
Let's see. Let's see. Here, let's do this. Let's see. Um, here. Where is it? Let's see. It said something about how many illegals are in jail currently in prison. That'll tell you something.
at least they don't talk back. It's 0.0002%.
Yeah.
What's that? What's the zero? People are crazy nowadays, dude. People shooting their own people. Nothing new, really.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're talking about the sex robots. They're not talking back.
Yeah.
Fucking imagine if the sex robot is like talking back. I don't want to have sex tonight with you. You're gonna
Yeah.
be what the fuck?
Well, I'm sure you could program it to be a dominatrix towards you, so
Oh yeah,
you might
yeah.
get its tongue back. You
I
know.
guess you
I'm
gotta
sure
get
you could.
like cheeks,
Yeah.
cheek slap. Like yeah, slap me, daddy.
Yeah.
Slap me. Holy fuck! Yeah, some people got like crazy shit
Yeah.
going on.
Exactly. Yeah, sir. In order to come up with the exact number, you would have to go to state by state, city to city. Okay. You'd have to go to California. How many illegal immigrants killed somebody while drunk driving? This many. Okay. How many were convicted of murder in your state? This many. So you would have to go through all that shit, bro. And that would be almost a very hard statistic to figure out. So that's probably why most of it's an estimated figure. So
Man, the crazy thing it was when all those fucking gang leaders and the gangs came.
and it might be more than 4,000 for all we know. It might be more. People are murdered and they never find the killer. You know, they have all kinds of shit. You know,
Oh yeah, people killed other people and they're
yeah.
like never got found or guilty or nothing. Fuck.
And technically, if you take the illegal drugs that are being funneled in by illegal immigrants, you could say, you know, the what, 200 and some thousand people died last year from drug overdoses. You could say a lot more than 4,000 were killed by the illegals. They smuggled the drugs and they killed the people, right? So
Motherfucker,
technically,
let me tell you
technically
something.
they would be responsible. What?
Motherfucker, we got world motherfucking pollution killing people. And you guys are worried about fucking drug smugglers? Man, fuck that. Fuck Trump. Fuck the government.
Okay, you could be on the FBI's watch list, motherfucker, talking
I'm
all stupid
FBI
up
can
here.
watch these motherfucking nuts.
Yeah, they'll be watching your nuts when they knock on your front door and say, "Excuse me, sir. We'd like to have a talk with you."
Motherfucker, I'll pull out my motherfucking combat patch and be like, what, bitches? I did your shit overseas. Don't be fucking with me. Fucking
They're
Rambo.
gonna be put some drawers on you and don't fucking sit in
Yeah,
front of us
exactly.
naked, bitch.
Yeah.
No, but I'm sick of this shit. You guys are over here talking about, oh, all these people are dying because of illegal immigrants. Motherfucker, the farmers are broke. They're losing their homes. They can't sell their
Okay.
products because Trump is fucking them.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Trump can't
Calm
figure out
down
his
again.
motherfucking trade war, bro. He's fucking everybody up over his fucking trade war. We need a real motherfucking war. Not no fucking trade war. We need real
Ain't no
war,
trade
bro.
wars.
There ain't no trade wars. Did you just say
He's
that out
trying to get.
loud?
He's trying to get people to pay their fair share. That's all.
Whatever. Listen, whatever little front you want to fucking believe for his propaganda bullshit, there's
Okay.
a motherfucking soft war, Cold
Okay.
War, and a trade war going on.
Okay. Okay. If you're gonna just yell and rant like a typical lefty fucking off CNN, I'm not gonna conversate with you. But here, I'm gonna
Motherfucker, this
ask
is
you a
how I
question.
talk.
I'm going to. I know it isn't, motherfucker. We heard the way you talk. Calm down. Let me ask you a question, Scott. Let me ask you a question. Why is it that we have to pay a 10% tariff to sell whiskey to Canada, but Canada is only has to pay a 2% tariff to us? Should it be we pay them 10% and they pay us 10%? Isn't that the fair way to do it? Isn't that being fair?
Yeah.
Well, if the currency you were using was all based off of $1 and there wasn't fluctuations of currency, then yes. But you have in different inputs, which you don't understand. But I'm telling you, there's a bunch of intangibles that you don't think about, bro. There's a bunch of moving parts to this problem, and you only see one side. And that's why I'm the motherfucking man and you're not.
Okay. I don't know what ignorance that you're coming at me with or why you're all of a sudden acting ignorant towards me, Scott, but you can keep that shit to yourself.
I
I don't know who
apologize,
you're
bro.
trying. I don't know who the fuck you're trying to impress, but you acting stupid towards me doesn't affect me, bro. And all it's gonna do is just I'll put you with the rest of the people how they think of you. That's all it's gonna do, bro. You're coming at me stupid.
Oh, wait, you think I give a fuck?
I don't care if you give a fuck or not. I'm just letting you know.
You
I'm just
threatening it?
letting you
I'm gonna
know.
put you with all those other people then.
Yeah, because
Motherfucker, go back to
but
a
you know what?
motherfucking
You
coloring
will
book,
give
you
a fuck.
pussy. Shut up, pussy.
You will give a fuck.
You start
You
fights
will
and
give a
run. Shut
fuck.
up,
I don't
pussy.
run.
Shut up,
I don't
pussy.
run.
Go get your
Say it to
coloring
my.
book before I really
Hey,
fuck you. I'm gonna put you in a group. I'm gonna tell
when you
Flex
come to
about
my
you, Scott
face,
Hall. I'm
when
gonna
you
tell
come to
Flex
my
about you,
no, I'm not
Scott.
telling them nothing.
Shut
I'm
the
not telling
fuck
them
up.
nothing. I won't have
Fucking
to tell them
Trump dick
nothing.
sucker. Get
I
off your
won't have
fucking
to tell
knees,
them
you
nothing.
fucking
I don't
dick
have to tell them
sucker.
nothing. You'll
I'm
tell
gonna
them.
put you
You'll
on.
be the one
Motherfucker,
crying.
you know what?
You'll be the
Go
one
make
crying.
another. You know what? Go
Not
be
me.
friends with Torp because you're
You
mad at
will.
me, you little fucking
You
toddler
will.
ass. You belong over there,
You
bro, and you
will.
know it.
Here
I
we
ain't
go
even
with your
started the
ignorant.
fucking. I ain't even slit your throat yet.
Did you run out?
I
Did
ain't
you
even
run out of
slit
your
your throat
Adderall?
yet, bro. These are.
Did you run
I
out of
ain't.
your Adderall? Did you run out of your Adderall?
Bro. I ain't
And did
even
you just say
started yet.
something
These
about?
are light
Did you just
shots.
say? Did you just say something about slicing my throat? Is that what you just
I ain't
said?
even started with the cutthroat
I
insults,
would
bro.
love you to.
I'm going
No, you.
light. I'm
Fuck you,
going light,
asshole.
bro.
Fuck
I'm about to
you. I
scalp
would
your
love for
ass.
you. I would love for you to try to come scout my ass. You
I
skinny
will
ass, no
scalp
food
your
eating
ass with
motherfucker.
words,
Come
motherfucker.
on.
With
Bring it
words.
on, bitch.
With
Bring it on, bitch.
words.
Bring it
Scalp you
on.
with
Bring it
words,
on, you sorry ass
motherfucker.
fuck. You big
With
fucking buck
words.
tooth,
Get up off
fucking
your knees,
skinny
you
ass
Donald
bitch.
Trump dick sucker.
Fuck
He can't
you.
do no wrong, bro. He can't
Fucking
do any
loser.
wrong,
You
right?
fucking
Right? He's
loser.
never wrong. I'm motherfucking Skull Hall. Go cry to Fletch.
You're a fucking skank. You're a little ass skinny ass
Yeah?
skank bitch.
Yeah, I'm a
That's what
skank.
you
Who the
are.
fuck's sleeping
You
around
talking all this
YouTube?
shit.
Not
You talking
me.
all this shit on YouTube. You know why? Because you ain't man enough to do it to somebody's face in person like a little bitch.
Yeah,
Come to Vegas.
okay.
Come to Vegas.
Yeah,
Come to Vegas.
okay.
Come to
Go
Vegas
get
and
your
say it to
mother.
my
I'm
face.
afraid to pull up.
Come
You'll
to
pull out a
Vegas and say it
coloring
to
book
my
on
face,
me.
bitch. Come to Vegas and say it to my face, bitch, and
Man,
we'll
you
see
come
what
to
happens.
Cali and say it to my
I didn't
face,
think
fat
so.
boy.
And I don't
You don't
need to
want none
do.
of
I
this,
don't
dog.
need.
I'm too in
I
shape.
don't need to. Hey,
You're
I don't need
past
to
your
pay
prime,
money.
dog. You're
I don't
past
have
your
to go.
prime. I'm gonna fuck you up.
I don't have to pay
Listen,
no money to come beat your ass. I
listen.
ain't gonna pay nobody to come beat your ass. You can come to me
Yeah,
to get your ass beat.
that's what I thought. Ain't gonna happen, bro.
Sorry ass cunt.
Motherfucker, I'll put you
You're
in the
nothing but
hot.
a fucking cunt. You're little
Man.
cunts. You think you're important. You're nobody important. You're a little cunt. That's all you
Yeah,
are.
go host another emergency live stream, important person. Emergency live stream. I gotta tell everybody I'm so important. Kiss my ass.
I ain't gonna say. I don't have to say nothing because you know why? It's your pansy ass that will run to everybody else and tell them Roy don't love me on his channel anymore. Just like you've done with every other fucking channel that's kicked you off their shit. You go run into the other channels whining like a
What?
bitch.
Who?
I don't have to
Flex?
tell them shit.
Who kicked
I don't
me
have to
off?
tell them
Flex?
shit.
Who?
I don't have to
Flex?
tell them shit.
One channel?
I
Flex?
don't have to
Out of
tell
how
them
many,
shit.
bro? 12
I don't have to
channels,
tell
one
them
kicked me
shit.
out, 12 kept me.
I
No
don't
one
have
likes
to tell you
Flex.
shit.
You know how it is. You know how it is, bro.
Like I said, Scott, when you want to say all this to my face, please come to Vegas. I'll pay your
Man,
way if I have.
stop
I'll
with
be
that
more than
tough
happy.
talk, Roy.
I'll send you the gas money if you need it, and then you can come on down. I don't talk tough, bro. I'll
Roy,
back my shit. I'll back my shit up. I'll
Roy,
back my
you're
shit
gonna
up.
get fucking. You're too old. I'm gonna kick your knee and you won't be able to
Hey,
walk for
you
the
know
rest of your
what?
life.
You
You're
know
gonna
what?
sue me for
If
crippling
you
you.
think that, hey, if
You're
you
gonna
think
sue
that,
me for crippling you.
more power to you. More
You're,
power to you.
bro. I will hurt
More
you,
power
bro.
to
Are
you.
you kidding me?
More power to you.
I will kick your
Okay,
knee in,
okay.
dog.
You can say whatever you want over
What
the
the
internet.
fuck,
Say whatever you want over the internet. That's all internet talk.
bro?
That's
I
all
got
keyboard.
rhythm and
That's all
dance. I'll
keyboard
hit.
warrior.
Listen,
That's
I
all
got
keyboard
rhythm and
warrior.
dance. I'll hit you off beat.
Keyboard warrior. All you're doing
I
is
got rhythm
keyboard
and dance.
warrior.
I'll
That's all
hit
you
you
are.
off beat, dog.
That's all you are. You're just a keyboard warrior. That's all
Yeah.
you are. You ain't tough. You ain't tough enough to beat yourself out of a Subway plastic bag,
Shit.
bitch. Get the fuck
Shit,
out of
bro. I'm
here.
tough enough. Hey, I'm tough enough to earn a combat patch over in Iraq, brother.
Oh,
I'm tough enough to roll
that's
around in a
hard.
motherfucking
Yeah,
Humvee, 14
yeah.
motherfucking months behind the gun,
Yeah,
hunting fucking
let's
terrorists,
get a,
dog. That's how
let's get a
tough
comment.
I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
what the
real hard
fuck were
to,
you doing,
yeah.
bro? You had
Let's see,
fucking training wheels.
you got a
You had
combat
training
patch
wheels
for
on your
going to
motherfucking
Iraq. They all got
motorcycle.
them,
You had
please.
training wheels on your motorcycle, bro. Shut up.
Yeah, okay. Sure I did. Sure I did.
Motherfucker used to ride on the back where the bitch would sit. This is Roy seat in the back with the training wheels. Shut up.
You stupid. You're so stupid. You
Shout
stupid.
out to Roy, bro. I
You're
love
actually
fucking
making me
Roy.
laugh. Yeah, I love you too, bud. It's all good. But see,
I
that's how
gotta
you have
get
a
back
good
in. I gotta get back
what?
in Serb's good graces, bro.
Oh, is that it? So that's why you're going off on me? So Sir will accept you again? Oh, I thought maybe you were coming at me because you wanted to be Thunder's best friend. So you're going at me. That's what I thought.
Honestly, Roy, there's not a lot of people on this platform, bro, that can go at that take it well.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't
You're one
bother
of the
me.
few, bro. You, Bobby.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
I appreciate it, bro.
Not a problem. I'll let you get it out. I know you probably forgot your Adderall today, so it's okay. It's okay. Oh shit! Ow.
Motherfucker, I
Oh.
wish I had Adderall. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh. Oh, no wonder why you and Dennis get along so well. The bipolarism. Whew. Hmm.
And that's some fucking internet wrestling right there. Jesus.
Yes, it was. Yes, that was the shit right there, wasn't it? Oh,
Jesus. I could like see chairs flying around.
oh
Somebody's
fuck.
fucking hamburger was flying around too. Some fans
Oh.
was crying on the background. Someone, that's
Oh
my
fuck.
burger. Fuck.
Oh. You wrestled a bear once, Monster Dash.
Yeah, I had people saying, I'm going to fly to Chicago. I'm going to beat your ass. All right, then. Sure. You guys cannot afford fucking $20 to go to the next city. And you fucking traveling thousands of miles.
Who's driving 1,000 miles to go to Scott? It's only like 400 miles. Not that
Oh,
far.
yeah. Yeah, I would have fucking gone to California. Those people are waiting you with the popos. Come on, I'm ready to fight. Yo, guys,
No,
you hear?
I can guarantee. If I drove down to where Scott is right now, the only we'd probably be fighting over would be who gets the last beer. That'd probably be it, bro. Just having fun.
We'd be
Ain't
fighting
gonna
over
be
the
no.
last. We'd be fighting over the last drunk chick at the bar. What are you talking about? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
we'd be having a contest who can pick her up. If she doesn't weigh more than you, I'll take her home. Like, oh
No,
shit.
I'm okay, bro. I'll go for some big girls. It's all right. Big girls need love too, bro. If I can't pick them up, it's okay.
Uh,
They'll pick me up.
uh, the big girls. Hey, dead ass, dude. The big girls give some. The big girls give some of the best head too, bro. Dead ass. They gotta
I don't
impress.
know why
They gotta
Flex is hating
impress.
all these fat girls, bro. Fat girls need love too, bro. It's chill.
They gotta
All right.
they gotta impress, man. They gotta do that extra so you'll keep them around. Shit. Shit. Why are your grocery prices skyrocketing? I don't know. Yeah, Scott's on one today. He's just
I
playing. He
hate that.
ain't being serious. We're just fucking around. Oh, what the hell?
Oh,
It's, did I see Jehu on stage? Is Jehu on? No. Fuck.
nah, Jehu didn't come on panel. He just talk shit from the chat like a little bitch.
Yeah. Yes, we do all need my extra 600 pounds. Need a lot of what? Nobody's called you 600 pounds, have they? The fuck? I thought that they're Tammy they're talking about that weighs 600 pounds.
No, they used to say Peach weighs 600 pounds too, bro. She's mobbing
Okay.
around stores, and
Well,
she's mobbing around stores all day. Just mobbing, bro.
I don't remember all that. Well, I haven't even paid attention to all that shit.
Oh, bro, it was
Yeah, I
I'm,
don't
I'm,
think
it died
I,
pretty fast.
I'm
I think
coming
she's
to.
on that diet.
Let's see. I'm coming to Vegas to have a debate. Let's go to a lunch at a loud location. Bird.
Ah,
Oh,
cheesecake
shit.
Factory, bitches.
I've never eaten at Cheesecake. I've never eaten at Cheesecake Factory.
Dude, they got
I
good
hear they,
food.
I hear they got some bomb ass
Me neither,
cheesecakes
bro.
there. I heard they got
Yeah,
bomb
got
ass
good
cheesecakes.
cheesecakes, and their food is pretty good. Italian.
Yeah. I would probably to go there just for the cheesecake. I wouldn't give a fuck about anything else.
Yeah,
I might get
they had
might,
one
might get some
cheesecake factory.
appetizers or something. Get an appetizer and like 3 different kinds of cheesecake or something. Yeah, let me get the egg rolls, and then I'll take this cheesecake, that cheesecake, and this cheesecake.
No, I think like a plate is like 25 plus a cheesesteak plus a cheesecake, like fucking 10.
Yeah. Or could you get? You could probably go in there and just order cheesecakes, right? You just order the
Yeah,
cheesecakes. You don't have to order food.
yeah.
Well,
No, you can get it for
the
yourself.
cheesecake is food. So yeah. So if you just want to go in and try like 4 different cheesecakes, you're like, yeah, let me get the 4 cheesecakes.
Yes, if don't want to eat nothing else but
Yeah,
cheesecake.
and you want to catch diabetes for the night, maybe. Yeah, you can do that.
You can eat a little bit some healthy food and taste
Yeah,
and let everybody get their cheesecake, and you can, hey, can I get
yeah,
a spoon from that one? A spoon from that? You're making your own cheesecake with
yeah,
everything.
right.
Shit.
You be trying to put a cheesecake together like Frankenstein and shit. Take a piece from this one, a piece from that one. Yeah, but the calories you wouldn't have to eat for about 4 days because all the calories probably from the 4 pieces of cheesecake probably wouldn't have to eat for like 4 days, calories
So
wise.
fucking hit the treadmill,
Yeah,
get a smoothie.
yeah. Hey, I would assume it'd probably make you. I don't know. There's people out there that eat shit tons of that, but I would probably get sick. I'd probably get sick. But I guess it would depend on what you mix, how you mix your cheesecakes. You know, if you get something like a strawberry cheesecake, and then you get some funky ass fucking chocolate Reese's cheesecake, and then some other. I guess it would depend on how you mix them. If you got like all fruit cheesecakes, it'd probably be cool. You know?
Yeah, or if you stay on chocolate,
Yeah,
you should be
yeah, exactly. Or if you get all chocolate types, you know, it's kind of like I would assume it's kind of like mixing liquors. If you start mixing all these weird different flavors together, it might fucking throw your stomach off. You know?
yeah. I remember Dino when Dino got his cheesecake from the grocery store. That little ass cheesecake. Like
My neighbor next door, she orders her because she's originally from New York. She orders cheesecakes from New York to be delivered to her house. Dead ass through the mail. She orders cheesecakes through the mail from New York, and they definitely taste different. I ain't gonna lie. The ones that she gets from there, they do taste totally different than the ones you buy here in the store. You can definitely tell a
yes, the
difference.
local
Yeah,
products.
yeah, you can definitely tell a difference.
Yeah.
So, should I
It's
do
all
that
about
live?
the ingredients.
Should I do the JP live tonight or tomorrow? Should I do it tonight or tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. I don't know.
What's tonight? What day is today?
Friday night.
Yeah.
Should I save it for my normal Saturday live stream? Trying to
Sure.
think. I was gonna do it tonight, but I'm getting kind of sleepy laying here talking, and I might fall asleep.
Maybe you need to take a nap and do it tonight and get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends how you feel, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I changed up. Hopefully, I don't have that issue. I put my computer on a different network, so hopefully, I don't have that same issue like I had last night. That was fucking irritating as fuck, man. So
Are
I
you
put
on the
it on.
Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I have my own Wi-Fi in that, but I put it on a. I have my computer on a 5G only network because you can set up your network how you want. So I could do a 5G only, a 2.4 gig only, or I could do where they're both. It'll switch back and forth depending on what's stronger. And I had my computer on a 4 or 5G only. So I'm thinking maybe the 5G only is what's causing it could be causing the issue because once the 5G goes out, then it'll go out. Whereas if I have it on the dual channel, it once the 5G goes out, it'll still be on the 2.4 gig. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. But it seems like every time StreamYard gets me, man.
So 5G. So you have like a
I have
mobile.
T-Mobile. Yeah, I have
Okay.
T-Mobile. T-Mobile internet.
It's
But
wireless,
what's
right?
but what's funny, dude, is I'll open my computer and I'll have that StreamYards open where I'm in the background like a half hour
Yeah,
prior to the live stream. I won't have
yeah.
no
Because
issues.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you why right now. Because you're not live streaming. When you're live streaming, you're actually like uploading shit to the
yeah,
internet.
that's
So
probably why.
it's
It
it,
could be.
it's not a download. When you're getting a movie, downloading a movie, and you're trying to
Yeah,
save it to your computer, that's downloaded. So while you're
yeah,
doing live stream, it's like uploading. So yeah,
yeah,
that's why it looks great because you didn't start the live. You're not on the internet, so you're not
yeah.
uploading.
Let me check something. Let me do an upload speed on my shit real quick. See what happens. Let's see what happens.
Maybe you just need to like move a little bit your PC around to see where you
Uh,
get better signal.
inter- yeah, internet. Let me do the internet speed test. Run the speed test, bitch. Okay, right now, let's see what we're doing. The download right now. Let's see, download. Download is at 69.
69, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, six. And the upload's at 13 right now.
Yeah, it's a little bit low. Come on, cat, move. Move, fucking
So I'm
cat.
at 13 on the uploads. So
Yeah. Are you streaming the 1080p resolution in your StreamYards or it's 720p?
yeah. No, I'm doing the big one. 10. The 10 one.
Yeah, if you still
Okay, here,
have
let me.
problems, try to lower it to 720 and see if that works smoother, you know?
Yeah.
Try
See, I'm
both
running.
ways.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not using the camera anymore because I get better connection. If my video is not uploading, it's just my sound,
Yeah.
you know?
Let's see if I run it again. See what happens. Yeah, 68 on the download, and right now we're at let's see, we're 17 on the upload. So yeah, it's running good. It's just I don't know. So every time I get on StreamYard, I just fucking doing. Yeah, maybe I'll try the.
I'll do like this.
Who knows? Did you say I wrestled a turtle once? Yeah, you rode one back from your stranded island, remember? Yeah. Yeah, you can just order the cheesecake yet. So maybe I'll try that. Just go in there one day and say, okay, I'm doing cheesecake tests here. Which four are your most popular cheesecakes? Let me do it. Do they have like a cheesecake eating contest there at Cheesecake Factory?
I'm back.
I wonder if they would. I wonder if they have like a cheesecake eating contest at Cheesecake Factory. You know how they have like
Uh, I don't
the
think so.
like they have the food challenges. I wonder why they don't have one of those.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You would think they would. You would think they would
Yeah,
have it. You know.
yeah, they have a few places around like those
Yeah, I
things,
would.
but
Yeah, I would think that'd make me fucking aroused, bro.
I think it's because it's like a chain. Because most, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, it's running off the T-Mobile 5G, the wireless. Or yeah, it's 68 on the download, and then it was 17 on the uploads.
Yeah, let me see like how much upload you need to stream 1080p.
Yeah. Well, like I
Five to
said, it
ten.
only. And if you notice on my live stream, it only does it like the first 5 minutes of the live
Yeah,
stream, and
till
then after that, it's perfectly
until
fine.
it's stabilized,
That's what I'm
stabilizing.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah.
it does fine, and then all of a sudden it just starts fucking up, and then it
Can
fucks up for
can
about
you
five.
get like a cheaper internet that's like fiber or some shit for less, or that's the best deal
I
T-Mobile?
Yeah. Well, we don't have the fiber stuff here yet. It's not in my neighborhood. They've been putting it all around. So, but
Because if you get the fiber and you get a modem, then it's like fucking cable. It's like no
yeah,
more issues.
yeah. This one's fine because it's. I just have it on my phone. I could also. I could take. I could go to T-Mobile and get the new router that they have because they have a new router that allows you to put antennas on it and shit. You can put the antennas on the router to get a stronger signal. I could do that, but I don't feel like it because this modem for my needs, this modem thing just fine for the most part. You know,
Yeah.
if I was making thousands and thousands on YouTube a month, then it'd be
No,
worth
but
upgrading. But yeah, it'd be
uh,
worth it. But
you said you got like 17 uploads, so like
yeah,
it's
yeah,
necessary to have like 5 to 10, so you're like close over there. So
yeah, yeah. And then, like I said, if I was making thousands and thousands on YouTube a month, then it'd be worth it. But you know,
mm,
I don't make jack shit on YouTube, so
yeah.
it ain't worth it. You know, and so
No, it's always like good to check it out. Like you did research. You don't have fiber in your area, but it's coming or whatever. Like how much it's gonna be because that's the fucking the internet that you wanna
yeah,
have. Even if you wanna watch movies or some shit,
yeah.
you wanna. That's
Well,
different.
I've never had any issues on my TV. Like I can watch a movie, I don't have any issues. Like that's the only, and this only started the shit with the. It only started the last couple of months with the whole StreamYard fucking up. So I don't know. It could be. I don't know. Maybe I need to clean the computer up or something. I don't know. Maybe there's something on there that's caused it to.
Uh,
Throttle differently. Here all the Windows. Windows, you put all this garbage on your fucking computer every time. I go through and I wipe out the garbage, and then I do an update that puts all the garbage right back on it again. It's like the fuck, dude.
yeah,
I hate when they do that shit.
yeah. Windows is one of those. Yeah, that's how they make money.
Yeah, I'll uninstall OneDrive because I don't need it, and then I'll do a Windows update, And then I got OneDrive out there again. It's like, what the fuck? You
Yeah,
know,
it
it's fucking
restores
ridiculous.
the.
Yeah. What the fuck,
Uh,
man? I go through there once a month and erase all the garbage. Then I get a new update, man. All the garbage is right back. I'm like, this is some bullshit, dude. Like, fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Having a PC, I gotta keep cleaning it and make sure nothing is getting into it. Shit like that.
Yeah. Okay, first
What?
of all, Peach, he's not building a ballroom with your money. It's his money and money from donors that he's using to build the ballroom. He's not using tax dollars to build the ballroom. Just so you know.
Dashing tomorrow?
Oh hell no! Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck that! Fuck that noise. She can't. No, I gotta hit up Facebook Marketplace. There's somebody on there selling like the tubs for like when you're moving and stuff. They got like brand new tubs for like $5 a piece. So I'm gonna get a few of those. Put some of my lights and shit in that I don't use anymore. Get that shit put away. I'll put in the garage. Keep that space in my bedroom.
Making
I don't.
space.
I don't. I haven't used my lights in forever, man. I bought those motherfuckers. I should use them, but I just haven't. I should use them more.
You're not going cave cave. You're not going to caves anymore.
Do the what?
You're not going in the caves anymore, like the
Nah.
mining caves. And shit.
Yeah, no. Oh no, because his job's got him working so many hours, right now. So in the summertime, it's just too hot. So when we get a free chance, we'll probably go do some. But it just depends because I'm off on the weekends and he's working. He works in the Sphere, so the weekend's busy for the Sphere. So it's just getting there. Save days off or something to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking life.
Need to get a static IP. Yeah. Well, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not. I'm not paying any extra money for anything special. Like I said, if I was making thousands of dollars on YouTube and it was super important to have a steady stream, yeah, then I would. But I, yeah, a couple $100 every 3 months on YouTube, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
Come on, bro. You're important, dude. You
No,
gotta
I'm
get
not that
that
important.
fucking that shit together.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not that important.
According to a group of people that are doing
Yeah.
gig work, you're important.
So, nah. I'm not as important as the soybean farmers. They're more important than me right now. Well, let's ask Scott. Soybean. He needs the soybean farmers.
Soybeans.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought soy wasn't very healthy for you. I didn't think it was very healthy for you. I know it has a lot of estrogen in it. That's why all of a sudden kids got man boobs and shit now. You notice that? It seems like
Yeah.
damn near every kid nowadays you see have fucking titties. Like the fuck? Like why you got fucking titties? Like getting some mad gynecomastia and shit. That's like
That's
big
why
old
all those
fucking
fucking people are gonna be asking themselves like, I'm becoming a woman or some shit. They
I
got all these
guess.
fucking revelations in their head, like, why my
Yeah.
boobs are growing, and then the next day they're like dyeing their hair fucking green.
Yeah.
Like, I'm supporting the soybean farmers.
Yeah, exactly. I started a GoFundMe for him. Let's go.
Get me a fucking bra, motherfucker.
Yeah, right. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's Surf saying there? We used to
Uh,
call.
no, I don't know. We used to have to call Hulu all the time to reset the current IP because it's I've never had an issue. I don't use Hulu. I watch what is it? Uh, Tubi. I watch Tubi most of the time. That's the only thing I actually watch on my TV is Tubi.
Roy watches
Yeah,
Trump TV.
yeah. I don't. You know what? I don't watch TV hardly at all. Shit, I can't even remember the last time I
Yeah,
turned on my TV.
it's
I
mostly
very
YouTube, man.
rarely.
Everybody's watching YouTube
Yeah,
because all the news is on fucking YouTube now. You don't
yeah,
need to watch TV.
yeah. Exactly.
You can watch TV while you're walking down the street, bro,
Yeah.
and you
Well,
don't have to take your TV with you.
yeah. Shit, I can watch YouTube on my TV. I don't even see this video. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Ask. Yep. I was actually able to do a live stream off a TV set.
yeah, I remember
Those are skills there, boy.
that.
He kept arguing with me. You can't do that. You can't do that, bitch. I did it. Oh, I did it, motherfucker.
No, I still like the phone live stream and whatever. Than having all the setup and all that shit.
Yeah.
So easy. Like the way they're making those phones right now,
Yeah.
and, at some point, a computer will not be needed anymore because you want everything to be lighter, for your hands.
We just have like little wrist things, little wrist laptops.
Look at Walmart. You go at the mechanic at Walmart. The guy have a tablet. Your
Yeah.
information is in the tablet. They know everything. You're just signing. Yeah, I agree to do the job. Let them fucking work on your car. It's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous, dude. Like
Yeah.
the way, like
Well,
whatever is so fucking convenient.
yeah, they do have those stores though where you don't have to pay there or something. You just go in and scan whatever you're eating. Like you don't have to. I'm trying to think where that was. Is it in California where they have stores like that, grocery store? Oh, I can't remember. Like you scan a thing that's you, and then you just go in and grab whatever groceries you got and scan them, and then leave. And I guess it bills you later or something. It was some weird shit like that. Can't remember.
I think you can do that shit at Walmart too if you connect your account with your number and shit. You don't have to
Yeah,
have anything on you. I'm not sure, but
yeah.
I think you can do it. I mean,
But the more you do that shit, the easier
and
it seems to
having
get hacked.
your
The
phone,
easier,
your phone holds cards, fucking your ID,
yeah,
all that shit. You don't need a wallet. Soon we don't need a
yeah.
fucking phone. It's gonna be a fucking watch on our wrist or some shit like that. It's fucking more convenient. Come
It's a
on, bro.
necklace. Yeah, right. All right, all right. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I think I'm gonna take a nap.
All right.
All right, you guys have
Appreciate
fun.
you,
I'll see you
bro.
guys later. Yep.
Yo,
Have a good one.
we're trying to start something while you're sleeping. Yo, thanks, sir. Appreciate it, dude. The ballroom, dude. Damn. We gotta fucking invent something that's gonna be fucking useful for everybody. And we need to be the fucking inventors of it. GFC shop 13 items, man. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Come on. It's the hormones in a lot of food. I guess the hormones are giving you the titties, the man boobs. I guess it's not the soybeans, but maybe the soybean, dude, they're like drinking that soy milk. Fucking slow down a little bit. Almost percent. The chat is so fucking little. I need a bigger screen. I'm gonna get an iPad. I'm gonna get an iPad. Yeah. Or I can fucking be on my laptop or some shit. Man, so much shit. I'll be like fucking DJ. All the bullshit around me. I don't got it wrong. I look at the fucking sky. Looking good. Shopping, $13. 6 items. Damn. Oh my fucking god. It's fucking yeah, man. Dude, you're crazy, dude. Should have bought that XRP in silver. much money you need to create a stock or something like that? Three drop-offs, 12 slots. Motherfucker. Fucking bullshit.
Hey, bro,
What?
can I still put a pizza on layaway through DoorDash?
You want to put a
Fuck's up.
pizza?
Yeah, does DoorDash still have that fucking get now, pay later deal? Bro, I need a pizza on credit, dog.
Oh,
Yeah,
Klarna or
pizza.
whatever they had.
Yeah, Clark, I need some pizza, dog. Is Klarna still around?
Not sure, man.
Hey, do they take Solana, bro? Do they take
Damn,
Solana?
dude. It's that poor fucking dirt farmer there for you.
I got no money, bro. I got a shit
No
ton of
fucking
Solana, bro,
money.
but no fucking money. What the
Got a
fuck?
lot of fucking pot. No fucking money.
Shit sucks, dude.
I know how you can make money then.
What, you tell me sell the pot?
Yeah.
What would I smoke, bro? What would I smoke? I'll be buying $20 ounce weed at that point.
Keep smoking pole like you've been, you know?
Hey! Hey!
Oh!
Whoa! That was between us.
Yeah, that was good. That's good. You know,
Bro, you been checking up on your ex-boyfriend Flex?
no.
Oh, he's been fucking. He's been fucking last 3 or 4 days, bro. Just straight finger fucking the air.
What? Fucking
He's
throw
just,
fit?
bro, he's been fucking mega. I mean, someone took away his toys, his ice cream, someone took away his milk, bro.
Oh, God.
He is Godzilla over there just throwing tantrums, bro.
Do I need to watch it? Is it funny?
Bro, everybody, listen, Heidi, Red, Thunder, you guys are to blame for Flex's channel being ruined. So Flex is over there calling Thunder the F word and calling him a D sucker, and
I don't know what's worse.
You know,
They call him
I can't
the
say. I don't recall
Grandmaster
exactly
or
why, but
the F word. What's more offensive?
I can't
what's up?
remember
Yep.
why. I can't remember why, but I thought fucking Thunder was a fucking POS back in the day, kind of, but like at the same time, he was looking at shit from a fucking different perspective, you know?
Everybody, he's done some questionable shit. Don't get me wrong. They all have, but it's just crazy to see Flex.
Thunder started hanging around Flex's channel right about the time when everybody started fucking leaving.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
No, and the same thing's happening now.
So all I can remember with Thunder was more like I'm like, is this guy just trying to stir the fucking pot or what? You know, like
No, yeah, and the same thing's happening now to those guys.
that. Yeah, I know exactly. There you go. And no, and it's happened before too. I mean, it's happened multiple times. So
It's just amazing how much he'll defend his position, even though he's wrong and can completely.
he'll
He
never
just
give
said
up.
he's saying everybody's attacking GLM, but he's not mentioning how many fake.
Maybe that's, I can't even remember because I don't think about it. Like, but maybe that was what it was. Just that Thunder was kind of like you know, standing up for Flex and kind of trying to dig into me, even though he didn't fucking have a clue what I was talking about. Maybe.
No, yeah, same shit now, bro.
Yep. He did. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say he didn't have a clue. I should just say he didn't understand.
No, he was fucking stuck in Flex's jock strap.
Yeah, at that time, yeah.
Fucking knee face first, Flex's fucking lap, and then GLM fucking took that lap spot. Now he's fucking Thunder's wandering around looking for another dick to sit on.
So yeah, I mean, I liked Thunder when he first came around to Flex's channel, but then once he started fighting with people over or arguing with people over whatever about anything really, I was just kind of like, who the fuck are you, man? You just came around, you know. But and then I didn't have a voice over there because I was blocked. So
how was the communist experience? Yeah.
Communist experience? It's very good. Fuck the commies, bro.
You got no say here, boy.
So yeah, I think I could have I think I can get along with Thunder easy. But I understand why I didn't back in the day. I don't remember the exact fucking specific reasons, but I know it was something to do with Flex. And also, I don't think maybe Thunder understood that I was just joking around on some shit back in the day.
No, Thunder has done some shady shit though. When Flex was talking about threatening to take my job and call my job, like Thunder would be there sitting there laughing with him about it.
Yeah.
But he's definitely getting fucked up right now by that side for sure. They're calling him all kinds of bad names. They said he needs to take his geriatric 70-year-old ass off of YouTube. They said he's been alive for 70 years and he's still not a man. Like they've been saying some fucked up shit about him.
Dude, it's okay.
I just remember when I was in that position and they were saying that stuff about me.
Yeah, I remember that too.
So, hey Thunder, how about them apples?
I remember when I got along with them very good at one point too, and then all of a sudden I was a big piece of shit. Like, wasn't the other side. They did no harm.
Oh, and to be honest, Red and Heidi, I've never had an issue with Red and Heidi. I can't really talk shit about them. But Thunder, we're cool. We're cool now, but there's still a little bit of me that wants to slap him.
I don't know Heidi at all. I think that Red always looks like she has to fart.
Hey.
I'm just telling the truth, man. I don't know.
Yeah. And
Dude.
the serve thing. The serve thing with Thunder was bad. I remember.
Why you always like say hey whenever I say Red looks like she got a fart?
Hey, bro, come on.
Dude,
chill.
you just did it again.
I only
Hey.
hope Jada feels better now.
Why should I care about Red? Like they weren't hanging
No,
out.
You don't have
after
to.
they got dumped by Flex for the third, fourth fucking.
No, you're right. You're right, bro. You're right. I hear you. You're right. I'm not here to argue that point, bro.
Scotty is trying to make the peace for 2026.
Red's one of my biggest fans, bro. We just gotta.
Oh my god. You know what? And then part of my annoyance with Red was because it's fucking Cherry at the same time.
No, I know. That was a bad one.
I thought that was just some really over obsessive behavior. I'm both ends, to be honest.
Cherry and Red was a good one, bro. Cherry would go ham.
Yeah,
Cherry always goes ham.
I recognize
Cherry always goes ham.
It wasn't one-sided, but man, fucking Red made it. Like
that's why Cherry is Cherry.
We knew how Cherry was, and she fucking she liked the guy at first, and then when I don't know. She fucked around with
They had the
someone else.
show together, dude.
Yeah,
They
I
had
know.
the show together.
They had hard feelings. That's what it was. I think they should just fucking get it over with. I'm
Yeah,
serious.
figure it out.
I have a pretty good feeling if they were ever to see each other in person, they'd probably just fuck right away.
GLM might get jealous if Flex is fucking somebody.
Yeah, I want to be the first one to fuck Flex. Wait, did I just say that out loud?
Whoa! Get this guy a room.
I want to be the first one to fuck Flex.
Damn.
No,
I
dude,
think, think the line got bigger right now. Yeah.
I
So
don't get any kind of notifications, nothing about Flex's channel.
if you would say that, like, if you want to fuck Flex like 3 months ago, you could be closer, you know. But the line got bigger. The more shit he's talking on the internet about everybody,
I don't really hold on to shit.
the more people are
I don't
gonna
hold on
keep
to
back shit.
I don't hold on to the whatever kind of petty shit has been held on to forever so long. So like,
don't worry about that. I'll do that for you, bro.
All I'm saying is that like, I don't even know where I was going with that, to be honest.
Oh my god! Come on, yeah, find your words.
Give him a break. He's just a fucking outdoor grower.
No,
Yeah,
man,
drink some water.
Some Chem Dog and some Obamacare.
Fucking Obamacare, bro. That's what we need right now in this country.
Yeah.
I just did some Chem Dog and Obamacare.
I'm mad.
Well, obviously it's harsh and it's fucking tasting like shit right now because it's not fucking all the way dry. But it got me high. It was good.
Good. It'll get better. Remember, it's outdoor. It's not going to be indoor.
Is anybody taking you like seriously up?
What?
What the fuck up? I take him serious.
I think there's certain people that can understand when to take me serious and when not to. And then there's other people that have really hard time picking that up.
Yeah. They're slow, I guess.
What?
All I can say is you just can't be offended by words around me. I can't handle you.
Oh yeah. Over here, nobody's offended with shit.
When did you start? I didn't know you were fucking talking to Thunder.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll help the little guy out. He's going through a breakup, bro. What, you want me to kick him while the man's down?
My God.
What? What's my other choice, dude? Throw him in the dirt with Flex? No, we gotta help the little guy out.
His wife left him, you're saying?
No, Flex left him, bro. He's alone.
I know what you're saying. I just wanted to hear it.
His boyfriend left, dude. He's alone. Like, what are we gonna do? Kick him when he's down? No, bro. We gotta move on.
I don't know, man. To be honest, at this point, I don't really give a fuck if these people are here or not. I really don't.
You know what? We may have called Dylan a Confederate flag supporter and stuff, but we never used a bad word. We never used the R word against him.
Until further notice, at the moment, I really don't give a fuck who's here, you know?
But you know what? Yep. You just stick to the drama, bro.
I love it, yeah.
Yeah, just stick to your fucking learning how to grow your shit.
Learning how to grow fucking bad outdoor weed.
Don't worry about
bro,
it.
That was kind of hard, bro. That was rough. I apologize.
No, I ain't doing no more.
That was kind of over the line.
I'm not doing no more. I'm out.
Dude, I don't want to click over to Flex's channel. That's just like no.
Bro, You do.
Dude, you should
You're
tell him.
telling me you're telling me it's funny, and I'm like, I'm over that shit, man. That ain't funny anymore.
He's
Should
complaining that
explain to him how he
I
can
I,
grow
I used to
great
enjoy
weed.
watching. I used to enjoy watching him throw his fits and stuff back in the day. It was funny,
it's great, bro.
only because he was being a little bitch. But like,
He still is.
you know,
Nothing's changed,
you didn't
bro.
realize that I wasn't laughing at him because I'm a dick. I was laughing at him because I was like, this guy's so fucking stupid.
No, I
And he
agree,
thinks we
bro.
give a fuck, and I'm just like saying these little things to trigger him, and he's fucking throwing a fit.
He's talking, bro. He's talking to a room that hates him.
He's just basically talking to a wall. Yeah.
He has his 4 viewers now, and everybody else hates him. And one of those viewers is playing
And I
him
think Flex is not all a terrible person, but he is a. I don't know where he is. He's fucking delusional or something. I'm saying he you can get along with Flex to a degree until you find out like how retarded he is.
until you say something he doesn't like, or you have to fucking admit he's wrong. Or, bro,
Or
you can't
yeah,
get along with
until he
Rex.
has to prove you wrong about something, right?
Yeah.
God forbid he
Bro,
fucking
Flex
wrong.
is somebody that got too many participation awards, bro. He has to have his way. He throws a tantrum. He starts complaining. If he doesn't get his way, he bitches like a little kid who doesn't get his way. When I didn't get it out of my way, everybody sucks. You're wrong, not me. Flex, how is in every situation everybody else is wrong but you? That doesn't make any sense, bro.
Flex is like when Tommy was young. That's how he acts right now.
Listen, some of these motherfuckers never ditched their childhood fucking attitudes and their childhood traits, bro. They've been throwing tantrums all through their adulthood, and they live with mama, so mama allows it to happen. That's what flex. Hey, flex is what you get when you don't discipline your kid and just let him do what he wants. You get a fucking 45-year-old stuck in a car yelling at people he never even met.
Couldn't have said it better, man.
That's what you get, bro. He wakes up, gets in his car, turns on YouTube, spends all day yelling, gets out of his car, takes a nap, eats, turns back on YouTube, and doesn't
I
tell you he
think it's
sleeps.
partially a Jersey thing. Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Even the Jersey Shore was better than this fucker. He's a lame, bro. He's a lame. He's a lop.
Fuck, why you guys so goddamn quiet? I'm just like getting a fucking slice of pizza, yeah.
I'm tired of yelling, bro.
Tired of yelling.
Fuck Flex. Flex over there getting his girlfriend's getting sued. He's over there. Tammy, you're just suing us for money. How would you like it, Tammy, if we sued you, Tammy? Ha ha. Flex. Ha ha. You get ha. You threatened to take my job. Now your girlfriend's getting sued. Ha ha.
I'm trying to be mean or something. I think Flex has got a serious neurological disorder.
Yeah, it's called being a little spoiled baby brat bitch for too long. Being protected from fucking consequences because he lives in a fucking safety bin with his fucking mom. He doesn't go outside and go into the real world. He sticks in his fucking car, drops something off, and then leaves. He doesn't talk to anybody. He doesn't face any challenges. The only challenges he faces what's on YouTube. Dude's a fucking lop. He's a sad excuse for a man, bro. He hasn't been a man since fucking ever. He still
Since
acts like a little fucking kid when
since
he
fucking
doesn't get his
ever.
fucking way.
Since fucking ever.
Yeah, dude, he throws a tantrum as a 45-year-old man when he doesn't get his fucking way. For 3, 4 fucking days, bro. Same shit.
Oh
He
yeah,
ain't no.
you don't stop either.
He's
He
a
just
fucking child, bro, who didn't get the toy he wanted from the store.
and he throws a fit the whole fucking.
The whole time, bro. You got to grow out of that shit, dude. And to grow out of that, you got to face consequences in the real world. You ain't facing the real world, bro. You hide from it.
I'm gonna give you a prime example of what a bitch
What a
flexes.
bitch flexes.
Why am I hearing
Why
myself?
am I? What?
I was hearing myself for a second there.
Oh,
Anyways, like back in the day when everybody was like arguing about whatever the fuck it was, I told Flex, I'm like, yo, you want to fucking talk instead of arguing like a bunch of fucking bullshit online. Give me a personal fucking call. You have my fucking phone number, right? He calls me eventually, and then he drags Thunder and Jaded onto the line. He ain't man enough to talk to me by
No,
himself.
no, bro. He can't
Every
talk. All he can do is
fucking
yell.
time, he always has to have somebody back him up.
He's a bitch. I'm telling, bro, listen to me. He has never stood on his own 2 feet and had to challenge the world. He has been babied by his mom and YouTube and his little setting, bro. He doesn't leave his little safety space. He's never had a real job where he
Hey,
to talk to
you can go
people.
ahead and ask Thunder. I told Thunder and Jaded over the phone. I just said it to Flex. I'm like, look, man. I'm like, no offense, but like, I told him to call me if he wants to talk to me. Like, if he wants to talk to me. I didn't tell him like I want to talk to Jaded and fucking Thunder tonight. So
He's a
like,
bitch. He's a bitch.
yeah.
100% bitch. 100%. Listen, I've been around real men who actually stand on their own and don't live with their mom and actually have their own shit. None of them act like Flex. Flex is a bitch. He knows it too. Flex can't be part of a team of men because they'll kick him out because he can't hang. He's a bitch.
How can we be sure that this entire thing isn't still staged? Like, this is still Necro trying to take over Flex's channel.
yeah, good question. Yeah, how do we know?
Because that was a real theory back in the day.
Hey, at least fucking Dennis Jerome Jr., he may have a lot of issues, but that motherfucker stands on his own motherfucking feet. He doesn't live with fucking mama. He goes out and he does his own shit. Fucking Flex, you little bitch.
Taking over what? Yeah, what I can take over?
Oh no! Back in the day, remember Flex was basically blaming you for like stealing, like trying to copy his channel. Like,
Oh yeah, everybody was blaming me
uh,
for that.
well,
He's,
when he got struck down for whatever the fuck he did, when his channel went down, then Necro
Dude,
was rising up.
you can
Necro
sue
was
me,
being
dude,
licensed
for
and
stealing
hosting.
your profits.
So Necro started hosting lives while for everybody to come up on the panel while Flex was his channel was fucking down, right? And then when Flex's channel went back up, he expected everybody just to float right back to his channel as per usual. But a lot of people stayed behind at Necro's channel. And he's like,
good.
why is he stealing my channel? Fucking piece of shit. This and that.
That's what he's
Yeah, I
doing to
didn't listen
Heidi.
to all
Hey,
that.
bro. Remember Heidi and Red and they were best friends? He's doing that to Heidi and Red. He's saying that Red and Heidi are a bunch of fucking backstabbing bitches who don't support him and they never supported him and they're toxic. He's saying all, dude, whatever he said about me, he's saying about them now. It's great.
I just have no interest in fucking in Red. She's a fucking sociopath for real. I know that she's not the only one, but like fuck.
You know what, sir? You ever seen that fucking movie Inglorious Bastards? You know, bastard? You know what the definition of a bastard is? He acts like one. Motherfucker never had a man in his life to teach him how to be a man. All he had was his fucking mom and YouTube. Fucking sad, sorry sack of shit, Flex. I'm really about that, bastard. You should have fucking went and fucking with brothers and fucking sons and got you a role model, homie. Fucking walking around doing drama like a bitch, homie. You sound like fucking Oprah. I haven't seen a man do so much drama content in my life, you little bitch. That's a female thing. Flex, you be fighting with all these females, dog. I'm starting to think you're a female. Look, Tammy's your competition. All these females your competition, you little bitch.
How come anytime I say the word fucking red, you go silent? Is she your
Bro, did I
fucking?
not, did I just
You
listen?
guys fucking related or something?
Listen, bro.
She's your fucking mom or your aunt or some shit.
Listen, you're one of
Oh
my
my god, she's your fucking grandma.
greatest friends on here, bro. Yeah, you're one of my greatest friends on here, bro. But listen, she's one of my biggest fans, dog. I need
One
my
of your biggest
fans.
fans, dude.
Bro, she's always supported me. When I went off on Tracy, she
Are
loves
you
it, bro. She
serious?
loves me. She listen, she loves me, bro. We had good. Me and Ray had a good time. I understand you
Wow.
guys be beefing,
Yeah,
bro. I
that
get
sounds
it,
like
but
some good talk. She
Red,
loves you.
bro, I wasn't around for Cherry, bro, so I missed
I
that
just
whole
seen. I
thing.
don't know. I just seen so much nasty shit happen between different people, uh, in this group of people, this community, this fucking whatever the fuck you want to call it. And man, she was one of the ruthless ones for sure.
Empire.
No, yeah, yes,
And I,
yes.
in a weird way, I don't know how to explain.
I hear you, though, bro. I hear you. I hear you. It's just
I didn't personally have a problem with her. I made some remarks to her in the past that pissed her off, so she blocked me. But like, I didn't have a
Yep,
personal
he's
thing
the
with her.
only one that's
I
not
just got
weird in this community having that big ass butt plug.
I just got sick of hearing Red bumping heads with every fucking buddy, man. Like, and then one day she's cool with somebody, the next day she's fucking not, and the next day she's cool with them again, and the next day she's fucking not. It's like, god damn.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Like, you
Hey,
keep
it's a lot,
fucking
man.
yelling at people, screaming at people, fucking throwing fits, and then you want to come back and cry that you fucking threw your fit. And,
I fucking cried through your fit. That's hilarious.
I'm just saying.
Bro,
Oh yeah.
everybody has their
Um,
fault, bro. I agree with you, dog.
everybody want to fight. Yeah,
I,
whatever
I,
you're.
I don't think about this shit, man. So I don't recall all the reasons that, like, all these different people, why I stopped giving a fuck about them. But like, I have a reason for everybody. I just don't bask in it. You get my point? Like, I'm too old, man. I've dumped so many people in my life.
I know, yeah. I know, yeah. But I bask in Flex
I
getting
know.
fucked.
What do you say?
I bask in the fact that Flex is getting fucked up and he doesn't know how bad he's fucking himself. Like, this motherfucker stepped into a bear trap, bro, and doesn't even realize it. I couldn't be more happy.
Yeah,
I
why
can
you want to turn
honestly, I can
Tammy
honestly say,
against you?
I can honestly say for a fact, I know this. You guys are gonna fucking laugh, but I'm an extremely trustful fucking person.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna be the person that stabs somebody in the back for real. You're gonna have
Well,
to
think about it. How
you're
many people
really
I've stopped in the back?
you're really gonna have to push me first, and you're gonna really have to piss me off for me to do anything stupid online for you.
Fucking sad, absurd fucking Flex should join the Marines. Motherfucker, the Coast Guard wouldn't even take the motherfucker. He couldn't even join the National Guard Coast Guard, bro. That's like the lowest of the low.
He
Dude, he
cannot
can't even
fucking
join the
ride the
Cubs.
roller coaster, man.
He can't even join the Cub Scouts, bro. The Cub Scouts would be too fucking
I'm
hard.
just saying, like, there was a lot of tension, for instance, in like Flex's fucking channel for a long time, and I still had my fucking co-host privileges over there and shit, right? So I could have went up there at any fucking point and just started showing dick pics and shit, but I didn't. I didn't
Good,
do it.
Why you want to do
good,
that?
good man. Good
Why would
man.
I want to do that? Because
Good
I
man.
was fucking mad at the guy, but like I
I
still
know.
didn't fucking do it.
That man to like take his channel down.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah.
If somebody's being a dick to you, you go right fucking for the throat. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm like, you know what?
I say this. I said a lot of shit, but I did nothing. So, you know.
Yeah, I said a lot of shit, but I didn't do a lot. I posted a few funny fucking videos. That's it.
I'm not even going to make videos, dude.
No, I'm just saying, like the fucking couple. Like I have a fucking video of Flex being a fucking baby, being Thunder's baby or whatever.
Hey, Necro, did you see the 3 super chats Serb dropped you?
I used to be a hardcore troller back in the fucking day, Scott. Like on Facebook more.
Oh.
I ran some big fucking troll groups.
God, I'm so happy Serb is back. Motherfuck Trump. They're devaluating my motherfucking money. Fuck the government.
My fucking my troll group, one of them, well, I mean, it wasn't just me. It was 3 of us that fucking started it. But it hit the fucking radio and shit. It got so fucking funny. People are like, what the fuck is this redneck fucking weird shit? It was a total fucking redneck fucking church picnic fucking group, dude. It was great. I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Peach, but
A
fucking red.
whole bunch of hillbilly type incest, fucking you name it type shit going on in that group. Just fucking total chaos.
Anybody's kissing my cousin, it's gonna be me.
And people getting doxed up the fucking ass. I wasn't doing it. I don't know who was doing it, but like somebody was doing it. Oh.
Dude, doxing would be pretty easy on Facebook, bro. Unless you just use a total fake account. But like a lot of people don't. They troll on the real accounts.
Yeah, I used all fake accounts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way. They fucking got rid of that shit pretty quick,
But
though.
they're so fucking old that their Facebook sees them as legitimate.
Oh, yeah. God, yep. I'm breaking up some new weed we just harvested, bro, and this shit sticks to my motherfucking wall.
So all I can say is that I know how to troll. I'm really fucking good at it, and I could definitely get a mob at you real fucking quick. But like, but I don't do it because it takes time, man.
Listen, I don't like to troll. I just like to fan the flames sometimes, okay?
Yes, dude, exactly.
If there's some shit going on, I might just push it.
Or fucking
But
gasoline on the fire. Yes.
yeah, that's not really trolling though.
But it is.
Come
I get
on,
what you mean.
man. Don't be saying that shit.
And actually, I thank you for saying that, Scott, because I've tried to make up the difference with these people before, like Flex especially, always call me a troll, right? And I'm like, you don't fucking really understand what a fucking troll is, man. I'm like, a troll doesn't come in here and just say a few fucking spark you up type jokes. A troll fucking comes in here and doxes your ass. A troll comes in here and shows a naked photo of you. A troll comes in here and fucking shows all kinds of bullshit,
Troll be lying, bro. I be saying
a troll starts affecting your real fucking life. Like,
I don't know what trolls are. You guys talking some crazy shit. Look at that ass. Look at that ass.
all right, so a troll is the person
show it on video, Necro. God damn it.
that you
No,
Show that shit. Come on, bitch.
no, keep it for myself. Sorry.
You did.
A troll is the person that you like. You even if you block them, they're still affecting you. That's who the fucking troll is.
Yeah. Let's just keep
I
the
met
real
the
life
trolls,
stuff
dude. I met
out
the
of it.
fucking biggest trolls on the internet, dude. Matter of fact, one of them was my neighbor, so he died.
Well, yeah, because you can have one account where you're fucking where you're fighting with somebody, and then another account where you're talking to the same exact person but acting like you're a girl flirting with them, sending them nude pics. You know, like,
And then they will
and
get
then they say all this stupid
And
shit, and then you
fucking,
fucking
that's
snap
how
it.
Chris Hansen ends up at your house, bro.
What?
That's how Chris Hansen ends up at your house to catch a predator.
Except for I'm the guy with all the fake accounts, man.
They're gonna roll up to your house. Are you fucking Jim Bean?
Are you
Jack Daniels?
I wanted to say the name of one of my accounts just now because of what you said, but
Latoya Johnson, bro. We already know.
Latoya Williams. That's
Latoya
fucking up.
Williams, my bad. We're on to you,
I
bro.
think he got Latoya Johnson too, but and Latoya Davis is still up.
Oh yeah, bro.
and
Lot.
I want to share the name of the fucking group and shit, but I don't know if I should because I don't know what
Don't
history.
do it, bro.
I know,
Don't do it. Don't
I
put
know,
information out on the web.
I know, because like I don't. There might be some way that somebody can find an old record of it.
You gotta find the Old Testament.
I wonder why Peach and Serb doesn't come on panel anymore. They just sit in the chat.
They don't want the smoke from Roy.
You want to smoke from who? From Roy?
From Roy.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Roy's kind of tough. I mean, I'll put him in check for you guys, but you guys gotta start paying me, man. Just getting tough.
So all I've been trying to say tonight is that I've had like negative experiences with like a few of these different people that are coming back here lately, and I'm not gonna fight with them though. I don't fucking care anymore. It's so long ago that I don't even.
Dude, you understand if some of us want to fucking dox anybody, we already did, and you know.
Yeah, I could give you Flex's exact. I mean, not exact address, but I could tell you exactly where the fuck he lives. Right
But
now.
nobody fucking cares, and they're
I've never
scared. Like,
fucking done
oh,
it, and that's
I'm gonna
no,
call
no.
your job.
I brought that up.
Hey, no
No,
job calling,
No,
fuckers.
Flex was always blaming for me for doxing him or some shit, and I'm like, dude, no, not me. You're too fucking easy,
You're too fucking easy.
dude. You drive around in a fucking car with a fucking camera going out your windshield, and you wonder how I fucking know where you live. Like,
yeah, stop fucking acting smart.
and
You're not in a
talk about
fucking
all the
James
places
Bond movie.
talking about the places he's going, and he has a camera fucking pointing out his windshield. Like, it's not that fucking hard to find you. Especially when my lady fucking lived in New Jersey her entire fucking life. She may not be from North Jersey, but she still is familiar with it.
Damn.
So yeah, when overhearing certain things, she triangulates.
Yeah, don't get mad. Yeah, don't get mad.
No, I'm saying my lady's the one who triangulated his fucking ass just by hearing shit passively.
That's dope.
Yeah, don't tell your
No,
lady
I never
about
doxed his ass, but he thought I was doxing him just because. I mean, if you were gonna dox somebody, would you send their fucking picture of their house to them in a text message before you doxed them online?
Bro, it depends if I wanted to fuck with them or not.
I mean,
Depends
because
how fucking evil.
I sent Flex a fucking picture of the front of his fucking house, just to let him know, like, hey man, just letting you know.
Yeah, if I wanted to fuck with them, I'm like, hey, bro, just be cool, okay? Just
No,
relax.
not in the be cool sense. I was doing it in the sense of like, hey, just so you know, watch what you fucking say online.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, relax. You know, be cool. Relax.
Right,
Don't get crazy on me because
No,
I'll
I'm
bring out the
saying
big
like you're
guns.
doxing your own fucking self because he was
Yeah.
bitching about that, and I'm like, dude, you're not hard to find. Like, so that's all I can say. Is I let him know that he was not hard to fucking find, and then he thought it was me doxing his ass when people were talking about whatever. I'm like, no, I fucking warned you.
Damn. Yeah, doxing's not cool. They've been trying to get me. I'm just
You
trying to
do get what I'm
sell.
saying, right? I like me and you have a Discord connection right now. I don't have your direct phone number like I did him, but like we got a Discord, and if I sent you a picture of the front of your house and I just said, "Hey, man, just so you know, the kind of shit you're saying wasn't hard to find you,"
Yeah,
right?
that would scare me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that
I
would
get it.
scare
It's
me.
fucking yeah. It sounds weird, except for the fact that it's not fucking hard.
No, probably not.
The funny
So
part about is that you will never understand Mr. Flex.
is it
Yeah.
weird though? Because I'm not. I mean, I'm being fucking open and honest about it. Like yes, I was able to figure that out, but did I have to dig hard? No.
His fucking car pointing at his house.
Exactly. Thank you.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Like,
Didn't
Instead
yeah,
of
for
me
somebody?
the
trying to
new
justify
people,
for yeah,
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
it
I
doesn't
gotta
take
hear
a
this.
fucking
Go ahead, Neko. For the new people,
doesn't
go
take a
ahead.
genius, man.
For
Just
the new
like
people who like be like, oh, how you figure it out? Yeah, it's like so
I'm gonna put
hard,
it
bro.
this way: if you
Not
watch,
really. They're like, what the
if you ever watch Flex do his fucking deliveries and shit, and then leave his house and then go home, he records it the entire fucking time.
No, I hear you, bro. It's easy to slip up,
Yeah,
And then he's
especially.
parking his car in front of his fucking crib for like 5 hours to take a nap. Like,
there you
jeez.
go. Exactly. So you know exactly what the fucking building looks like.
Everybody knows his routine, dude. Like the people were like typing in chat, 3 o'clock. A
I know
car
what kind of
passed by
fucking
Mr. Flex car.
I know what kind of fucking car you drive. I know fucking what color your fucking building is. I know what the front
Bro,
of your
somebody
building looks
told
like.
me, you know that picture he has of his two Subarus and him standing there
And
posted? Somebody told
remember
me
when
that
he
he didn't have the license plate marked out. His license plates were on there for a long time.
yeah, it was robberies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like he had his license plate posted on his picture before, bro. And someone had to tell him, like, hey, you got your license
Oh,
plate
wait.
posted.
Does Jersey have the front license plate?
Well, now it's blocked out, bro.
I know, but they have the front license plates. Wow, I thought that was just
Uh,
Pennsylvania. All right. I don't know. The area I
that's
drive when I go to New Jersey is like right across from Philadelphia. So like you see a lot of Pennsylvania drivers, even though you're in New Jersey.
Mm.
I didn't think
whatever. Yeah.
about that. So yeah, you got the fucking front license plate. He posted as he doxed his ass, man.
Come
Again.
on, man. All
It
those
happens, bro. It happens.
somebody smart enough said at one point, all those gig workers are doxing themselves every time they're pointing their camera at some shit. Like,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
hard,
no.
no, not with
especially
Google.
when you're pulling into your fucking driveway every goddamn day.
Yeah, that's a burn. You're burning yourself at that point.
And then you think, no, how could anybody else know? Like, dude,
What was that movie with the guy that was smoking, the Predator or some shit? It's like, don't smoke, the smoke will fucking kill you one day. Or Alien, what's the fucking movie? He was smoking that cigar or some shit. That shit was funny.
man, it's nice out tonight. Like, what's the temperature? Well, I guess
The
it's gonna go down
temperature's
to
time to
43,
go
but
smoke a blizzy.
it's 60 degrees right now. But like, it's going down to 44.
Yeah, it's just gonna freeze.
No, dude, it was at like 36 last night. Not far, man. Not far. But no, it won't freeze because it's inside of that fucking port, which will hold warmth.
No, yeah, you're completely right. I think saving you, bro.
He
Y'all
went,
dogs chill.
Scott
Flex
really
went like
thinks that
with
you
surf
can't
for
dry
like a
weed.
year.
Scott really thinks that you can't dry weed out. You know that every single day so far, the humidity out in Michigan, because I've been checking it, has been perfect for drying marijuana.
Perfect. That's cool, man.
Yeah,
Glad it's working out.
literally staying right in the fucking like
Right in the
50s,
zones.
50s, 60s. Yeah,
Right in the parameters you want.
it'll be higher at some point in the late middle of the night before the sun comes up, but like the dew point. But like,
The dew point. That's some scientific shit. You outdoor growers know about the dew point?
we don't have a fucking dew point. Wow. See, I'm on some next level shit you can't understand.
Well, now, what do you know about VPD? Oh, you don't know about VPD?
Wait, it's loading.
You might want to ask your AI what VPD is. Hey, dog, stop that. Hey, stop that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, ask you, dude, VPD. See, this is the shit that we talk about when we go to cannabis school indoors, not outside in the fucking dirt, digging with our hands. Like, you want to go ask his fucking AI, hey, what's VPD? He's gonna
It's a
come back.
mental
Oh,
health condition. It's borderline personality disorder.
no, not BV, as in V. Vapor pressure deficit. Vapor pressure deficit.
I'm
Listen
like,
to
yeah,
that
you
shit.
got a fucking mental disorder. I get it.
God damn, bro.
Vapor pressure deficit or preliminary review documentation.
No,
What the
it's
fuck are we getting into here?
VPD and cannabis.
You're just talking about like you're controlling your fucking air in your room.
Yeah, but what does that correlate to in your plant? So yeah,
Combine air temperature and relative humidity to determine drying power there. Yeah.
so it basically controls. Okay, so when you're drinking
It
out of a
controls
drink,
how fast it dries.
or no, it controls how fast the plant drinks, which makes your soil dry. But really, it controls how your plant drinks. The better your VPD and more accurate, the bigger the straw is.
All right. So
If
why are
you're
you looking at like VPD though? Like what?
Because it's something that you need to know as a grower.
No, I
Your
mean,
first grow. What's up? It changes in the stages of cannabis.
are you
Right
talking
now,
about like literally changing the pressure and the humidity in the room
yeah, no, we changed the humidity. We changed the
and
temperature.
the amount of pressure in the room? I mean,
No, we don't do anything with the pressure, just the humidity and just
I thought
humidity and temperature. But I think the
reading
humidity and
vapor
temperature,
pressure deficit. So I'm thinking, are you doing something with pressure literally or
nah, it's just the
like
temperature, humidity.
because you know what I mean? Depending on how you run fans in a room, you're going to have a vacuum.
No, for sure. But VPD is something very technical that you should know now. Your first harvest is done, bro. You gotta start learning.
VP fucking D. What do I need to fucking know about this then?
Dude, VPD is one of the most. VPD
You're
controls how
saying
fast your
that, but
plant
you're
grows.
letting me know that
It
it's
controls how
important.
fast your plant grows. The better the VPD, the more faster your plant grows and drinks, and more healthy it is. If you have a fucked up VPD, it's like drinking from a straw with a hole in it.
So how do
You
I
get a
measure VP fucking D?
you go online and type in VPD chart, and it's going to give you a whole chart with green and yellow. You want to be in the green. Can you work a chart like a left, like a X and a Y
So all right,
axis?
so when you have
I know your outdoor girls aren't smart, bro, but
70%
can you work a
humidity,
graph?
so 70% humidity and
If
uh,
you're at 70%, then to be in the green,
84.2 degrees Fahrenheit, then I'd be at 12.
see, now we're seeing this is some shit, bro. You're about to get a certificate.
All right, now what?
I'm just saying you got to track your VPD, and that's how you check to make sure your environment's on point by using the VPD chart. That
This
VPD
is
chart
for
is the shit.
growing.
Yeah, cannabis VPD chart. And it tells you if you're at this temperature, your
Oh,
humidity should
all
be
right. So
here.
if you're at, oh, I got you now. I'm understanding this now. Yeah.
See,
Okay.
yeah, this ain't no outdoor shit. Fucking looking for worms, bro.
This is only something that you can do indoor though.
Yeah, because we're the best.
I mean, you could maybe control a little bit in a greenhouse, but not in a fucking straight outdoors.
Nah, I just wanted you to see it.
I want to do greenhouse possibly next year. I don't fucking know. I don't know if I want to build a fucking greenhouse.
Dude, a greenhouse would be a good investment. If it's not going to get fucked up by the weather in like a year,
I'm
not a
afraid of
bad
that's what I'm
investment.
afraid of, man. I got a lot of fucking wind here,
Yeah, wind
and
sucks.
well, because I live on the top of a hill, and
No, yeah.
So that creates like that valley, that wind effect.
For sure.
I swear, it's like the whole fucking golf course behind me is like, it's like it's all in a big fucking deep hole, you know, and like.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by mountains too, bro. So the wind just gets trapped here. It seems like.
Basically, all the houses that surround the golf course, for the most part, are above the golf course like elevation.
Got you. Yeah. I know what you're saying.
So that golf course is a good fucking size. I mean, it's not the biggest one, but it's like a good size, and it's a fucking valley effect.
I live in the valley, bro. I understand.
I live in the valley of the
I used to live in. I used to.
I don't ever go walking down there at night. I'm wondering if the wind is more calm down there, or if it's ripping harder. If I go in the front yard, it's fucking no wind. I mean, at least a lot calmer.
Are you from the valley, bro?
Yep. In the valley, yo.
Dude, Serb is motherfucking back, bro. Let's go, Serb. I can't view your shorts, boss, but I will in a minute.
Yeah. So all I can say about all these people coming back, Scott, is that I ain't gonna hold no grudges or whatever. But I also don't really fucking give a fuck. Like,
You're a better man than me, man. I might hold grudge. I might be cool with someone one day, and the next day I might just go off on them.
oh, I mean, I'm not saying come in here and fucking
That just
talk
might
some shit
happen.
to me and I'm gonna be cool, but like. And honestly, I don't really give a fuck what people say on here about me, because nobody on here really knows me. Like,
Yeah, that's how I feel about it, bro. At least I'm not Flex. At least I have a better life than Flex, bro. That's all that matters.
I enjoy talking to certain people, but most of those people could not affect my fucking life. You can definitely affect Flex's life though, because he lives on YouTube.
You can watch his live.
No, I'm okay. I don't want to listen to a
Truman
old
Show
man
kid
We're probably
shout
being
deranged.
streamed right now.
is there all the time.
Oh God, no.
Oh,
What the fuck?
guess who's back?
What the fuck? Yup. I'm gonna bitch slap you coming up on my shit being like that. Yeah. The fuck
What's
is
up?
that? Come on my live stream last night and say that, and then jump off like a little bitch.
Oh man,
What did you know?
I had to. My bad.
You crazy, dude. All right, cool. I just want to come up. I just had to come up here and bitch slap you real quick for the disrespect. All right. Talk to you guys later. I'll be around. All right,
Later.
bye.
Yeah, fuck you. Yep.
Yeah,
Always the
go
man.
fuck yourself. Go
What? No,
suck
I'm
up.
defending you, bro.
Go suck up some. Okay, I was gonna say don't get it fired up again. That Jaguar, just because he's
Lex can
behind
suck
cage,
a
don't mean he
fucking
can't.
donkey
Yeah.
dick.
Don't get it twisted with that Jaguar behind the cage, motherfucker. He's still hot and tempered.
Oh, is that what you want? I got something for you, Roy.
No,
I got
hold
that
on. All right.
Jaguar's motherfucking back.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me get my guy out here to take care of you, Jaguar. He's there to take care.
I'm out of here,
He's
bro.
gonna take
Fuck
care of you,
that.
Jaguar.
I've been loving all these fucking avatars he's got with these fucking alligator Alcatraz bullshit.
He's got you. All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right, later on, man.
Oh, shit.
Fucking, he's got a straight MAGA fucking gator now. It's not even ICE, it's a MAGA supporting fucking gator.
Hey Flex, can you put the video back?
Are you
What's up?
a Trump hater, or are you just not a Trump supporter really?
No, I don't really look at the person. I look at the actions that they're doing.
I get what you're saying. So but I'm just saying, do you support much of what he does, or
I loved watching Trump on TV.
he's very entertaining. Yes.
Yes. Do I think he should be president of our country? No. I think there are much better qualified, intelligent people. But it just
instead of me asking you why not, because I can think of quite a few reasons myself. What exactly is pissing you off about him?
Sometimes I think he makes decisions without thinking it all the way through and all the movable parts in it.
Yeah.
I think he throw tariffs on a country, and that country's like, okay, we're not going to buy your farmer stuff anymore. Now our farmers are hurting because of tariffs. Yeah, I
So
think he's
the
I
tariffs.
you know what you know what I think it is. Yep, I think he's had too much money his entire life to where no one can tell him no. So he never had to make mistakes because he has money where he doesn't have mistakes don't matter. But now he's running a country fighting against people with money like China, and he's losing, bro. He's not winning. He's not. He's not winning.
We're gonna have a conversation about this, man.
He's
We need
not.
to talk, talking point for sure. So, because there's too much to fucking say about Trump.
For sure. He's just listen. I want someone cold and calculated like a
I
Bush
could
in
say many
office.
good things and bad things. I mean, I voted for him every fucking time, but that does not mean that I support every fucking thing he's done.
No, it's not. And I don't hate the guy. I just
It's
think
just
that
I look at it as what was the other option, you know, like
no, for sure. It's definitely it's more so of like the state America's in than Trump himself.
right. Optimally, I don't think you should have a Democrat or a Republican in there. You just need an independent that stands more for what you actually believe in. Somewhere more in the middle, you know.
And you know what? Yep, I know people hate me for saying this, but I miss the days when we had cold, calculated Republicans that would go to war. I think America needs war to make money, bro.
Yeah.
I think we generate revenue two ways. Our trading is okay, but we go to war and steal shit and sell it, or we tax our citizens.
That's proven over time and time again. Like every fucking war generates a lot of fucking economic growth afterwards.
America was born on a fucking war machine, bro. The war machine's not pumping. We're in a cold war with Russia, and it's like a trade war with China. Like it's just
And don't ever forget, every fucking time there's a war, I learned this a long time ago. Every time there's an actual big fucking deal war going on that we have to get involved in, watch that silver go up.
and the thing is, we're running out of opponents that are easy. Our next opponent to fight
Specifically,
would be like
silver.
Russia.
If you're looking at regular type metals you could just buy locally and shit, silver. You know.
No, for sure. Silver is always gonna go up, bro.
If you're the kind of person that wants to stockpile shit in a safe and actually hold it physically, not just investing in stocks.
No, I know. I hear you.
There's no point of having it physically.
Yeah, there is, bro.
It's
What
still,
is it?
it's still.
You're gonna trade your silver for a bread, Scott. You're gonna trade your silver for a fucking bread, dude.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
hear me.
yeah,
Hear me out.
yeah.
Hear me out.
And
What if there's a company?
A stamp bar in a tested bar will be worth a lot of it's the only thing that will be worth much fucking money if shit hit the fan enough.
What if there's like a special component in a SpaceX rocket that uses silver, and they need some, and you have some? You can sell it to that company for a markup.
Dude, they already need silver for the solar panels. That's
I
why
know.
silver is going up.
Well, it just increases the demand, right? Because
I've been listening to that Chinese guy, Scott. I don't know if you know the guy.
Dude, that Chinese guy knows his shit, though, huh? Don't fuck around with his spiky hair, dude. Fucking Chinese guy.
Go to a fucking.
I still watch his shit.
What's up, Dylan?
Shout out to Dylan. What's up, Dylan? Same shit, different day, Dylan. How are you? Throw some shit up here for Royce. Show what a real man.
So what's the better buy, gold or silver?
They're both good, bro. But silver, I guess, better than gold.
Gold, you need more money at once to buy anything really much.
So it's pretty much the same when it comes to Bitcoin and ETH.
And also silver.
ETH is silver, Bitcoin is gold.
As far as I've always looked, as
far
as history shows, when there's war, silver's the one in particular that goes up. So it must be very needed in times of war.
What about getting copper or some shit? Copper is not going up.
Copper's cheap. Copper's cheap. You can find it
Copper is cheap.
everywhere.
All right.
I'm sure everything will be everything will be needed, but to what
I
degree?
mean, shit. I was listening to this guy on Joe Rogan, the guy with the Oculus. He had a
Yeah.
jacket made out of copper, bro.
Why? What the fuck? We all use regular cotton.
So when he's putting his phone into the jacket pocket, no signal. And when he's putting in his pants pocket, signal. I don't want to deal with people right now. I'm just putting my phone in my fucking jacket.
Bro, that
Yeah.
dude has too much money.
Oh yeah. No, man. Fucking billionaires, bro. Why we're fucking wondering why that guy got that fucking jacket? They're fucking billionaires. Like, they got peace money.
No, I hate that.
I hate peace money, dude. It's fucked up.
Man,
Shout out
I'll
to my boy Dylan from HBTX. Dylan, listen to me, Dylan. You got to get Borderlands 4. You got to play with me, bro. I'm just saying. All right. I'm on Borderlands 4 a lot. We can get down. You let me know.
What
You
up,
just need
Dylan?
to carry. You just need to carry Scott because Scott is like.
I'm kind of shitty at video games. You might have to carry me, but bro, let me know.
That's why he's asking for your help right now. Come on, bro. Get Borderland. I need some
You gotta
help.
get Borderlands and carry me, Dylan. Let's go.
I'm pretty shitty at the game. Not gonna lie. You don't think he's gonna get mad with you while you're like playing shitty?
You fucking died again, Scott. Fuck. Fucking noodles. Come on.
I see why I want him to play with you.
Shit, Borderlands always kick ass, man. Such a solid series, man.
Shout out to my boy Monster.
Although I
Always
haven't
got some
played,
fucking shit to say.
Man,
I haven't
What's up,
played the
Master?
new one.
I need to just get back into video games again or something because you guys are fucking whack.
Stop watching porn and get back to video games. Yeah.
I started with the original Borderlands Monster way back when. I've been through it all.
Hell
What
yeah.
about
First
what
one
about
is awesome, man.
what about the Ouija board?
Yeah, I play with that too. It didn't
Yeah, I'm gonna
work.
try to start gaming a little bit more, man. I haven't gamed in years, but I'm gonna try to start taking a little bit of time to chill and do something different than just work 18-hour days. You know what I mean? Try to chill
Bro,
out a little bit.
they got these sick ass little like handheld Game Boy looking things that have all the retro games on them. PlayStation, Sega,
Yeah, I seen that.
Nintendo, Super Nintendo. They're like
I've seen those.
$180 for like a
Yeah, I
nice
seen
one.
that. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
but how is the
Didn't know if they were any
joystick and
good.
shit on those things, man?
They're hit or miss. If
How is the controller?
if
Yeah,
you
see,
spend a little
a
bit of
lot of
money, they're
times
nice.
I see it for like under $100 or whatever with
I
thousands
see
of games.
people getting those
Yeah.
Nintendo Switches or PlayStation Portable. Still, they're
No, the
getting
Wii,
those.
Nintendo Wii's cool. Xbox is coming
I'm
out with
sure there's
something.
higher quality
Is
systems
the
out.
Xbox coming out with something portable?
Yeah, I think it's the Xbox Ally or Rogue. I think Rogue Ally or something crazy. But yeah, they're making their own little handheld.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the first one. I never had one before.
The Nintendo handheld's pretty cool. It has retro games on it. Not like the ones that we see online, but it has some.
Shit, I still
It's-
got a working Nintendo, original Nintendo and Super Nintendo from way back in the day.
Super Nintendo was great, bro.
Yeah, I got a Game
Did you
Boy
play it a lot, Monster?
Color somewhere.
I don't anymore, man. I haven't gamed in years, but
But did
like
you?
I said, I'm gonna try to start busting my shit out and dusting it off and trying to relax and game some.
Me and Tommy will create a guild in World of Warcraft.
Fuck yeah, I want to join.
Shit, I played
The drunken bastards,
Galaxy.
bro.
I kind of quit
Drink
gaming whenever my game got shut off, man. I played Galaxies from launch day until end day, and then when they pulled the plug on that, and I was super invested in that game, man. And whenever they pulled the plug on that shit, I fucking quit gaming, man.
No, that hurts. I hear you. I did that with Halo 3. I played Halo 3 a lot on Xbox and they pulled the plug, bro. That was heartbreaking.
Hell yeah, I was there, man. When the second that they pulled the plug, it was on my birthday too, man. I was like, "Fuck you."
Because
I'm
whenever
riding
they
to the
sold the shit to
dance.
Disney, sold all the Star Wars shit to Disney, and Disney
Oh, Star Wars Galaxy.
wasn't going to
Yeah,
make that
yeah, yeah.
wasn't going to make that money, and so they in the fine print they had it in there that they would cancel all the games that were going on and make new ones and shit.
What were your
But yeah,
favorite
man,
Super Nintendo games, bro? Do you
but
have
shit, man,
any?
I ran a guild on there that was around for like 8 years or some shit, man, and fucking I took that game really seriously back in the day. Those all those 20 years ago or there.
No, yeah. Guild and rating is hard for sure, especially MMO RPGs.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. I met a lot of great people on Discord and shit.
yeah, we were
Game,
running
you
like
know?
raids like every night, and I'd figured them
Yeah,
out. You
bro.
know what I mean? So we could all like loot ourselves,
Yeah.
share the loot and gear ourselves out quickly because we could just crush those fuckers. You know what I mean? We had it down
Yeah,
pat.
bro. No, those games are very fun. I agree. I spent years invested in games like that too, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't get once it stopped, man. I was like, man, I can't go that heavy into a game again, and you know what I mean?
It takes a lot of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, a lot of
Dude,
I'm
friends
rating,
too,
always
you
saying
know?
dude,
that.
rating every night, dude. 3 or 4 hours
Yeah,
every night, at like night to
hell yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11.
What was like the original use for Discord, man? Like,
Yeah,
Ventrilo.
shit.
Ventrilo, bro. Who remembers
Before
Vents?
I
before
I mean, just
Discord, dude,
games.
It was Ventrilo. You guys don't remember Ventrilo?
TeamSpeak, TeamSpeak, dude. That
Is
was
it?
Dude,
It's
pretty.
just for games, though,
TeamSpeak.
Scott.
Ventrilo was a soundboard online everybody can join. It's like an online room that you would make. It's like Discord but online way before Discord. It's called Ventrilo. And you'd
Yeah,
have
I
a
remember
special
that
code.
shit.
You can look up Ventrilo trolls, bro. People used to come in
But
with like
that's
DJ
fucking
boards and troll
old,
the shit out
dude.
of them. Dude, Ventrilo is
Old as fuck.
original.
How do you
We
spell
used to
that?
call it Vent. We used to call it Vent. Just type in VENT and then type in soundboards. Vent soundboards troll or something. But it's called Ventrilo. VENTRILLO, I think.
Yeah, we used to have a server and have a TeamSpeak server on it. That's why it's like more secure. You can talk all the shit you want.
Yeah, Ventrilo wasn't secure as nothing. You can always hack in and fuck with people.
Yeah, you don't want that shit.
Yeah, we used Ventrilo also.
Yeah, bro, Ventrilo was the shit, dude. Remember
Vent
the click
Vent
to talk? Bleep, bleep.
soundboard nothing.
Ventrilo, bro. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that shit in years, man, until you said that.
Ventrilo, bro, that was the rating platform way back
Yeah.
when. We had to talk. All right, I'm gonna post the vent code.
Huh? I'm curious what this fucking shit is.
Yeah, we had all kind of shit, man. Yahoo Messenger and all that shit.
So, but what Discord is just basically place just to connect to people without
Shit,
spilling
I
your
still
name.
have a Yahoo email account somewhere.
Me too.
Yeah, Discord. I got on Discord because of gaming. I would join some people because you need to join a bunch of people to go do something in these games. So you join these people, they would post their Discord, and then you would go and talk to them. That's what I always did it for.
Plus, you're
Oh,
playing
I see.
games
You could find
4v4 and
like
they have rooms already made for 4 people and shit.
find groups that are like setting games
Yeah,
up.
yeah, and like just guilds because you need to join guilds and shit, or just join like let's say you like to play competitive shooters and you play with the same 4 people. You can make like a Discord server just for you for free, and it's all free. You don't got to pay shit,
Right.
and it's secure. It's free and secure, and it works.
All
And it's
right.
easy, super easy. There's
No,
lead
I always
discords.
for the
There's
most
CS.
part somehow always ran into like some kind of different people online.
Did
You'd
I
always
send you the
Yeah,
CSI Discord?
like I'd run into some people on GTA and shit. You just fucking end up rolling with them all the time whenever you go on. Like somebody's always on there.
Yeah, yeah. My coworker is actually a big gamer, and I thought I was the only weirdo. But he has lots of friends that he's met on Discord and shit too. He has people like up in Humble and us all over the place that he plays with and talks to a lot.
But when are they gonna make the fucking newest GTA, man?
They're working on it, bro. It's up and there's been posts about it
It's
recently.
been
So
10, dude.
it's been years. Yep, we've had GTA 5 for a long time.
Dude, and it's still not a bad game. It's still good, but
Nah, you can play it once every 4 or 5 months and have fun.
yeah,
It's a game you can come back to.
yes. I and that's what
Some
I did.
people are playing it
I
daily
I
and they're living in that game.
I canceled my PlayStation fucking play plus or whatever. Stop playing.
But how many hours you think have you played the most in one game?
Oh, Diablo 2 by far.
Diablo 2 is good.
How
I
many
like being a
hours you think you
necromancer.
played it?
Oh,
Months,
fucking in years.
years, bro. We're talking years. Necro.
No, I
You
played
know
that
what's funny? Now, whatever you're gonna play,
I
they're gonna log you in
played
and
that
see
game
how
for
many hours you played that game.
You
years in
can
high
check.
school. I would pull all fucking nighters on that shit. Yeah, all kinds of parties, doing that shit. We would have LAN parties playing Diablo 2.
Back when I was playing my game, I was fucking
Do you
nuts
remember
by the end of it. Man. I had
parties?
like 4 accounts. I'd run like 4 accounts at the same time on 2 computers.
Multi body. You were
LAN
I'd be
parties?
like,
bot
I'd be
Everybody
like,
multi boxing.
fucking house.
I'd be like
You guys,
following myself around,
When
like
they
auto
Yeah,
healing myself and shit like that. I could crush some of the raids.
you
I was like
dirty
by
multi
myself.
boxer, bro. That's against TOS, by the way. I'm reporting you.
we had friends and shit that would come over and we'd all hook our computers up to the same network to play a game.
Oh, LAN
Should I be
parties.
crafting? I'd be
Yeah.
crafting like the top end armor, like while I'm in a fucking raid on the other game, and shit like that.
Yeah, dude. I had a
I was
good
fucking
group.
nuts, dude. I was fucking nuts.
I had a good group of friends from
No, I had alt. I had
school.
alts too, bro. Crafting alts. I had crafting alts that would just log in and do the dailies just to get the rewards.
damn,
I
I
had
would spend all the time to level them up and everything, bro.
I had multiple
you guys
accounts.
butters. You guys are butters.
I had multiple accounts with all maxed out characters. As far as like all of the characters were completely full of items. I would just use all of them as mules just to carry all of my fucking
Yeah,
trophies.
mules, bro. Fuck yeah. I had a bunch of level 1 mules. I had a bunch of level 1 banks too.
I had so fucking many. That's what I'm saying. Level
When they
whatever.
introduced the fucking druid and the assassin to Diablo, it was
Yeah.
great. Damn, like
Hey, Monster.
extra.
All my level 1 bank tunes had the most expensive shit on too.
So
Yeah.
Scott, if you were
Going
a
on.
Diablo, if anybody who was a Diablo 2 person at the time when Diablo was prime and all that, you heard of an SOJ?
What is it?
A Stone of Jordan?
Yeah. Okay. What is it? A
Yeah,
weapon or a ring?
It's just a
rune.
ring.
A
It's a
rune?
ring, and
It's a
it's a ring,
okay.
finger ring.
I know runes were big too, though. Necro too in that game.
Oh yeah, those could be expensive as fuck. But that the SOJ, the Stone of Jordan, was the game's currency. It became the currency because it was a very rare item, but not too rare to where you couldn't get one, right?
Yeah.
So,
You had a farm it for.
it became a trading form like gold or whatever, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I want an SOJ for this armor, whatever.
You still can make money if you're buying
so that
bots
was
to
the
play
main
the game
currency.
and then sell the currency
So to own one of those
in
things,
a lot of games.
you to own one of those fucking rings, you had to pretty much already be like pretty doing elite, you know.
Yeah.
And I had multiple fucking characters loaded with them.
No, for sure. And Necro, and you can't, bro. Listen, there's Chinese people that have their whole
I know.
motherfucking family and their wife's family and their uncle's family doing that shit 24/7, bro. They
Oh,
don't give no
they
kids
don't
a
have
break.
fun, bro. They got bots. They don't put their
Bro, I
fucking
seen the bot
family.
farm, bro. Fuck them. Their bot farm. There's 60 fucking screen fucking
Yeah,
platforms and
man.
shit.
dude, like Chinese is the biggest market
Scott,
for
Bro,
like
those
shit like that.
motherfuckers.
They be selling that shit for
Because
cheap,
why?
and then they hack
I'm
your
gonna
account.
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, dude. Because there's people that don't have fucking time, bro, to grind. And they're like buying a nice account, already fucking grinded, like hell
and
yeah,
I
fuck
had
You'd
you.
already know how it is, bro.
I had an Amazon which with such a nice
And
bow
you
and
know
arrow.
why? You know why, Scott? Because they like to brag to their friends, like, look, bro, I'm better than
Fucking
you
lame
right
asses,
now.
bro. You didn't even play the game to get that
You already
shit. You
know.
didn't even
They
play. You
don't know
bought
even,
that
they don't
shit.
know
Shut
how to
up.
play the game, bro. Yeah.
Come duel
Scott,
me
did
outside,
you ever
fool. I'll fuck
did you
you
guys
up.
ever use the Amazon and use the bow and arrow or whatever?
Yeah, the Amazon bitch with the
Yeah,
fucking lances that would throw shit.
I had the Wind Force. You know what that is?
Nah.
So it's like the absolute most rapid firing in multiple at the same time, you know. But also pretty powerful fucking hit and a lot of magical damage, all that kind of shit. The most powerful bow and arrow there was,
Best
period.
in slot.
And I at one point I could have sold that motherfucker for like over $2,000 something on eBay, and I didn't do it
Yeah,
because
bro.
I was so high and mighty in my fucking game.
No, people, yeah.
And
Need to
Yeah,
that's
me
make
back
some
too,
and
man.
money
that's
on them
back in like
games.
and that's back in
Yeah, I
like
had people trying to buy my shit.
2006.
I wouldn't sell it though.
That's
I
back
would
in
not
like
sell my shit ever. I never
that's like that,
craft anything for money. People would
but
be
that's
asking
back
me
in
to
like
craft some shit. I'd be like, fuck
2006,
you. I don't
man.
want your money.
Damn.
Yeah, I want your
Imagine that.
in-game
That's
money.
back
I
in
don't want your real life money.
2006. So like that money was more money back then. Like
And I never paid for shit either, man. I grinded for everything, did everything on my own. Okay, I never once they started switching to like
I,
pay to win and shit. I never spent a dime on any of that shit other than running my accounts, which I really only needed
It's
so I could
lame,
have
bro.
like every single
yeah,
class, so I could have every class. You know what I mean?
I didn't
I
pay for
agree.
shit. However, I do take advantage of some. If you find a glitch or if you find a fucking loophole to something, take advantage of it. You know, like
Yeah, support
So
a gold Chinese seller, bot farmer.
no,
yeah,
Buy
I'm
people
some
were
saying
gold.
like on
Buy
people
some
were
gold
GTA.
off
paying.
MMO goldforfree.com.
I'll put it this way: like on GTA, at one point, I figured out there was a way to make money by just keep reselling your real estate like over and over and over and over and over. um,
Bro,
a glitch that I could just keep making like $1 million like every fucking 10 fucking minutes, man. And it was like,
I played games
or
that had
not even. It was
economies.
$1 million like every 5 minutes.
Have you played a game that had a real life economy in it? Like WoW? WoW has an economy in it, an auction house, and people actually control that bitch, and they'll rise the prices and they'll buy everything and resell it for super expensive.
That's how it used to work,
Bro, that's just dirty, bro. Fuck.
dude. That's
You'd be looking
good.
for something. You'd be looking for a low level item to do crafting, and then you would see all of them for expensive as fuck. You're like, what the
Wait,
fuck,
are you talking
bro?
about trading for real money?
No, this is for like just in game money.
Right, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
good.
they would control like the fucking economy and shit, bro. That shit sucked.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because you got when it works in a system like that, when it's not, I think it just needs to stay to what we when we were looking for certain items in a game at one point, especially on Diablo, you'd have to start a game that was called something like "I'm looking for a fucking shield" or something. You know, like
Yeah.
you get my point.
Yeah,
No, for
start a
sure.
game, start a lobby
And
for
there
people to
was
join you and help you.
or there was literally trading categories where you could go into to join games that people were trading in.
No,
But you'd have to talk.
100%. Yeah, yeah.
You had to talk to people and look for that shit though.
No, for sure. You still do. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I remember that in Diablo. Same thing in Borderlands. You wanted some kind of guns, they could duplicate it for you. You have to join their lobby, and then yeah. That's the cool thing about Xbox. Xbox has a place where you can create a post for everybody playing the game to see. You can search in the game and see all the posts. They're just looking for this, looking for that.
exactly. And then you just join in and you like hang out and you go into a trade mode.
Yep. It's cool, bro. Gaming has come a long way. It's not just sitting at your house playing Mario anymore.
Uh,
That's some good shit though, bro. Don't fucking rip on
that's
Mario.
for that's for
Mario's
the
good.
beginners. That's how
That's
you
the
start
OG.
gaming. Start with Mario, and then man, I can do better. Can play something. Can be better in some other
Hands down,
game.
I don't think anything could. I don't think I'll ever like another game as much as I did Diablo. But
Oh,
Did
you
you play?
will, dude.
I
Just
also can't
wait.
ever see myself getting into a game like that
Did you
again.
play Diablo 1?
Not too much, but I did. Yeah.
I played Diablo and I liked it. I
No,
like
I
going
liked
down
it.
into
It was
hell and
very,
the levels and shit. That was fun game, bro.
it's very similar, but it was you know.
Yeah, I just like the way that it started. Like you just started at a chapel and you literally just went down. Like kept going down and down and fucking down, bro. Like with 2, you went to like this world, you went to like this place, you went to the desert place, you went to like the crazy place with the wizards.
Yeah. See, I mean, that was well, fuck. How old are you, Scott? God.
Bro, you act like bro. I played the Diablo 2 remake on my Xbox. I can pull
What
it up
you
and I'll
in
show
your
it to
fucking
you.
40s already, bro?
No, no, I'm a young
Like
chap.
what year
I'm a
was
young strapping lad, bro.
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to think.
old,
I'm trying to think. What year was Diablo 1 fucking popular still?
bro. Diablo 1 is a fucking badass game, bro.
I'm trying
So
to figure out
listen,
when was it still popular though. Let's see.
what was it popular?
Or
So back in
when did when was Diablo?
it was on PlayStation 1. I'll tell you that much.
1996, dude. It was
Okay,
released by yeah, by
trying to show my age, bro. I was
Jan-
fucking 4 years old playing that shit. What do you mean?
January 97. All right, so
Yeah,
wow,
I played
Diablo.
Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and I stopped.
Good. Diablo 4 sucks, pretty much. It's all right. It's okay. Diablo 3
Oh
was
wow,
was
Diablo
good.
didn't come out until 2000. All right.
Yeah.
So, dude, when I got into it, it was already a couple years in then.
Yeah, no,
It
I'm an
sucks
OG.
now because they have a tree and they have more skill points that you can add certain ways.
No,
It's,
I mean,
you know,
I know a
more
lot of people
complex than
started
the
playing.
others.
I know a lot of people started playing Diablo way before me, and there was people better than me for sure. But it was hard to. I was definitely not a person you could really fuck
I,
with. So
I remember playing Diablo. I was always playing by myself. I never played with other people. It was just me versus the game.
every character I had would have like maybe one kind of weakness at least, you know. Like you would only be able to fuck me up if you were a certain type of other character.
They say they base those game characters off of rock, paper, scissors. So let's say that's like your tanks, your healers, and your DPS. Like they used to say, like the PvP part was like rock, paper, scissors. Like the rock could beat the paper, but the scissors could, but the paper could beat the rock, but the scissors couldn't beat the rock. But like so, like you're saying, like if
Gotcha.
it felt like my class had a weakness, that was it was because you're a rock and they were
The
paper.
only thing that matters is the
No, I mean,
That's
leaderboard.
what they
That's
say.
why people are
as far as
sinking so much money in the.
no, I'm talking as far as like just I would when I got rich in the game from being really good for a long time. That at that point all you do is just farm for valuables, and then you just keep increasing what you're worth just so you can keep having the best, right?
Yeah,
And so that's all I was ever doing. I was just farming all the fucking time with my magic find characters. But
I hear
when I
you.
had other characters, that all I would do with those ones was I would duel. I would just go into different fucking rooms and fight people.
Yeah,
And that's what I like doing. I like dueling.
they have the game I used to play has an arena. They have
I
two
was
v
one of them
two and
guys
three
that
v
come in
three.
a game and just fucking kill everybody, you know? Like
Bro, have you guys ever watched WoW Arena? Have you guys seen WoW Arena before? World of Warcraft PvP.
No.
Dude, that motherfucker, let me
Yeah.
tell you something. Let me tell you something, yep. That shit is motherfucking crazy. Go watch a World of Warcraft PvP YouTube video, like the and where they're talking and communicating, like three people are talking, bro. Go listen how fast those motherfuckers are talking to each other. They don't stop. Okay, do this. Okay, we'll do that. I'll do this. Okay, we'll do that. I'll do this. Okay, you do that. I'll do this. Bro, it is so fucking coordinated,
You
and there's so
Scott,
much
you
shit to
like
do,
Asmongold?
bro. It's insane. Yeah, bro. He's more of a casual player, but yeah, he's cool. He's casual, but yeah, he gets his ass whooped by the sweaty
Yeah.
people. But the sweaty PvPers in World of Warcraft, bro, they are
Oh
they're like
yeah,
chess players,
dude.
bro. They're like high level chess players. Yeah, it's
I
disgusting,
like watching him
I know.
sometimes.
disgusting, bro.
No, there was people
When
like
he
that
was
in
streaming,
Diablo.
I used to watch him a lot.
Yes,
There
bro.
was a specific person um that I we always kept in touch for like years, right? On Diablo. Like once in a while I'll just run into him. And it was crazy because like he was just one of the only fucking people that he could always find a character to fuck me up. And I'm like, God damn it, dude! Like you're good at this shit.
Yeah, bro. They have team PvP and WoW. So it's you and your partner. You have like a healer and this DPS, dude. It's just in fucking. They have 3v3 and they have 5v5, bro.
You know what though? I later on questioned he may have been using some like mods on the fucking account, you know?
Damn. Yes. Yeah, I used to use a shit ton of
Because
mods for raiding.
later on in the game, when the game got destroyed, when it went bad, was when that shit went fucking crazy. Like, when everybody had access to modding their account really fucking crazy. So you could literally just go, or I forget what the fuck was it called. Whatever. You have
Add-ons.
these things that would go into your app and just literally change your fucking character. Trying to think of the name of it. Whatever. You just literally go into the program
What do
on
you
your
know about a
computer
lag switch?
and
Yep.
start changing all the stats of your
All the
fucking
stats.
character and give them
Damn.
any weapon you want to and give it any kind of damage and any kind of defense or whatever the fuck you want.
One of those injectors.
People started using those programs and then it fucked the game up. It was too easy to be good.
Yeah, because you're adding more data that's not existed in the fucking game.
It created people that were invincible, dude. When you hit them, you died.
Yeah, no, for sure. I hear you. No, I understand.
Like when
That's why you
you
need fucking security in your game and developers that fix that shit quick.
yeah you I got into that at one point also. That's how deep I got into that game. I got into modding too, because you would go into hardcore mode where you can only die one time and the game's over. But you could start the game as a fucking badass character, you know?
Yeah.
But the thing
Yeah,
is
dude. I
you
was waiting
would
fucking
build that
11
character.
fucking years, dude, for Diablo 4 to come out. They've been like lying to me every fucking
I
year.
can't hear anybody now. Fuck.
It's coming
I hate
next year, next year,
StreamYards.
next year.
There we go. I hear Necro now.
It's been 11 fucking years, dude. From 3 to fucking 4.
Hello.
What's up?
You there, Necro?
Yeah,
now
can you
I
hear
can't
me?
fucking hear Necro. What the fuck?
Fucking StreamYards.
Yeah, dude.
Lag switches, boys. If you're not gaming and with a lag switch online, you're fucking up. Fucking be fighting someone online, you hit your lag switch and start lagging them out, and you fuck them up.
I have so many fucking games on the Steam. Just don't have time.
The Steam, bro. The Steam.
Yeah,
That's what's
on
up.
Steam.
No, yeah. Steam's a cool place. That's the
Yeah,
major
dude.
gaming hub.
I used to have a lot of skins, like weapon skins at Counter Strike and shit. Sold all that shit. If I
That's
could,
what's
if
up.
I was like holding, if I was like holding to everything by now, I'll be like, making more money. But who the fuck? You play COD too, or no? Scott,
I hear you. Did I play what?
do you play COD?
Yeah, I play a little bit of COD here and there.
Yeah.
I
You
played
good?
recently. Yeah. Um, I'm all right. I'm not good compared to good people, but if you suck, I'm pretty good. If you suck
Those
at
are.
the game, I'm good as fuck.
If you
But if you're good,
suck at
nah,
the game, I'm
I'm
gonna
bad.
fucking beat you.
Yeah, I'll beat you
Beat you
if
to
you
death,
suck.
motherfucker. Sorry ass motherfucker.
I mean, I'm decent. I can hit a drop shot here and there. I can slide around the map.
Yeah.
I can stay. I'm decent. I can move left and right. I can strafe a little bit. I tell you what I can do on COD. I can sit in a small room with a shotgun. I can do that. I'll blast motherfuckers when they walk in that bitch, bro.
Damn,
That's what I
dude.
can do. I'll get my little fucking portable tracker. I'll throw that bitch. I'll sit in a room and I'll see someone come up on my map. I'm like, oh, I got you. I got you.
See, Scott couldn't hear, and then Scott leaves, and then I can't fucking hear, and then
Dude, StreamYard sucks dick, bro.
dude, it's fucking nuts.
Yep.
But yeah, did you play COD, Necro?
Yeah.
Were you a zombie player? No.
No. No, I like COD. Dude. I play COD from, I don't know which one, like the second one maybe.
COD had the best voice lobbies, bro. Call of Duty voice lobbies when you can talk to your enemies and your teammates. Like you just join one
Oh
and
yeah.
people will be on there just fucking yelling. Hey, fuck you, motherfucker! You fucking fucked up the whole game yesterday. You got fucking 1 kill and 16 deaths. It'll be some fucking kid. I'm trying, man. I'm only 6. I don't give a fuck. Get on my fucking team.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
You were an accident, little fucker.
Bro, if you didn't grow up in Call of Duty lobbies, you kind of missed out, bro, on a lot of adult life.
Never played it.
Bro, you used to fucking play COD. You used to play your team, play your enemy, and fuck them up. Team deathmatch, and then after the game, you guys would all join the same voice chat for like 15 seconds only, monster. So you have 15 seconds to talk the most shit.
Oh yeah. Nah, for real, I quit playing everything, man. I was too fucking destroyed after all that time invested in what I thought was like the best game I've ever seen.
What game?
So I was like, Star Wars Galaxies, the original one.
Was that a PC game or?
Yeah, PC MMO. It spawned
I feel
things. A
like
lot of things took their
I
mechanics from it.
probably
The best
played it,
graphics
but I was
system of all games. I mean, a lot of things copied Galaxies. Like whenever Warcraft got revamped and came out, they took all the same. It was basically like playing Star Wars Galaxies just on
I
crack rock.
probably
You know what I mean?
I
And
probably played that shit,
half
but
our
I was
player
like
rate.
really young, like I was really young.
Oh yeah, it came out in
That
like
was like my
2003 or something like that. But I played it from like launch day it was up for like 9 years. I played it from launch day till pull the plug day.
my brother, who was like 8 years older than me, was playing that shit. I wasn't.
I mean, it's
I
what
got
got
the
me into gaming. Like I went from like playing fucking Nintendo and old school shit to being introduced. And I got introduced to that, and I didn't know how to do any of the fucking keyboard shit. I didn't know how to maneuver and do all that stuff. You know, I was like, what the fuck? For about a year, I was clueless. And then I got
Mouse and
obsessed with
keyboard,
it.
baby.
Yeah,
WASDF.
I got
Let's
obsessed
go.
with it, and then I fucking, you know, ran that motherfucker. You know what I mean? And then WoW
Mouse
came
and
out,
keyboard's
and
fucking hard, monster.
our game went to shit. Whenever WoW came out, we lost half of our player base, and then Disney bought it and shut it down
Dude,
for that new
I
Star
gotta
Wars
say,
game.
I
That
always
fucking
liked,
sucks.
I always liked the mouse and keyboard. It's so much better than the controller.
Yeah. Well, once I got used to it, me too, man. I mean, it just took me like a year from never doing it to
You
suddenly
just
trying to
you
join
get that
raids and shit like
you
that.
get that
Not having a
muscle
clue.
memory really good on a keyboard, man. That you can like have a lot
Yeah.
of fucking quick action buttons. You know.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you go from controller to mouse and keyboard, it fucking sucks. If
Yeah,
you
I
grow up
know.
on keyboard and mouse, it's cool.
It
The
does.
the
I mean, I'm
controller
good at
is
it
a
now.
much more simple concept. Yes.
Controller, dude, is just
I'm
it's
really
just
good at it
best in
now, but it took me
slot,
like a
bro.
year.
Yeah, but you can't do. You need a mouse and keyboard for those games because there's too much shit you got to press, bro.
Well,
You got to
the
press
thing is,
control 1, control 2.
you just got to remember all the fucking buttons. You know.
Yeah, I don't even know those fucking buttons, man. I have to relearn. If I start gaming, I got to learn all these new controllers and shit.
You find out
I'm used
that
to like
A, B,
Xbox One
C,
was the last
D,
time I
E, F,
gamed.
G, whatever, everything does a different thing. And until you press it, you don't know it did that.
Oh, I
You gotta
press
Like
go.
the
a
first
button and my
Xbox.
fucking screen would get smaller. I'm like, what the fuck did I just do?
Yep.
The last time I played console shit, it was the first Xbox when it first came out.
Yeah, the original. The
Yeah,
big
I still
old
have it.
fucking box, bro.
I still have it, man. I was just playing on it the other day a little bit. The original Battlefront, man, before it got all revamped now and shit.
God
That's
damn.
still an awesome game, man. Paved the way for a lot of these games that are happening right now. Was that original Battlefront on Star
Bro,
Wars Battlefront on Galaxy on Xbox?
I played Halo 1, Halo 2, and Halo 3 last month. And I forgot how fucking badass Halo 1
Fuck,
is,
man.
bro.
What was it called?
Halo was good.
What was it called? There's this was it Home Life or Home World? Something like that. It was a game out in outer space. You were like building a spaceship that like you had to like fight off other fucking things coming at you, whatever. Huh. God damn it! It was so realistic on PC, like way back in the day.
I don't
One of
even
the
know.
earliest fucking ones. That's why I'm saying, like, what was it?
You guys stop fucking around? Jesus.
If I was on the iPhone, I would look it up, but the Android is not as good at multitasking. It can be, but I don't know how to get.
Galaxies, they had like a whole space shit where a lot of people just played only living in space. You know what I mean? Like a whole game within a game, just being up on in space and shit like that. I wasn't my thing though, man. I was on the ground. You know what I mean? But the game was so elaborate, man. It's a shame that it shut down. No
Yeah, I
notice.
was right. It's called Home World.
Okay, never
Look
played it.
that up. You may have heard of it, dude. I remember playing that shit when I was fucking. Wow. That was a long time ago.
I got some dead brain cells firing, bro.
Yeah, that's like I was like fucking. I don't know. Was I 10 or something? Like I started learning how to build computers really fucking young and shit.
That's
From my
dope,
older
dude.
brother who was you know, in whatever programs in college and shit.
Man, I was always a console pleb.
Yeah, my oldest brother, he would come home from college and I'd learn some shit from him when he come back, you know, during the summer.
That's dope as fuck, huh? That's dope when you have shit like that. I
Yeah, I
had
don't
that
know how
with
to
for
do.
skateboarding. I had my cousin
I
would
don't know how
teach
to
me
do any of that
skateboarding.
shit.
Yeah, so I've always been even I don't know. I guess with computers, once you started on it, it's just like natural.
No, of course. Yeah.
So like even though things keep becoming more advanced with computers, it's the same language to me. Like
Yeah, it's still
it's
the same basic principles too. Understand
exactly. So
memory,
you
stuff
can
like
make it
that.
you can make it more complex, but it doesn't change the fact of what I have to look at. So
That's if you guys want to get deep for a second, that's what humans been doing for a while. They take simple shit and they make it more complicated, more complicated, more complicated, more better, more complicated, more better. They took an automobile. Now look where we're at in 100 years.
right.
We took the computer in 80 years. Look where the fuck we're
Look at
at.
the fucking boat, man.
Look at the bro. If you guys think about it, dude, over
Look
time
at the
humans have
fucking
been
boat that the
pumping
fucking Vikings had. Look what we have now.
yachts, motherfuckers.
Lambo. We have the Lambo.
Lamborghini
Dude,
yachts.
dude, I remember playing with these fucking these hard drives that the disk inside of them were the size of records, bro. And they held
Remember floppy disks? Yeah,
they held kilobytes of
floppy
information.
drives.
Like they were holding like bytes or some shit, man. Like it was so fucking tiny.
Holding a byte. Oh, it just has one bit.
Seriously, I don't fucking. It was nuts, bro. Look back at the history of that shit, man.
No, I believe it.
These
Bro.
things were massive. Like you needed a hard drive was fucking massive, and it held nothing.
Why'd they build them so big, bro? Why didn't they build them like they do now?
Something that can be the size of your thumb now or smaller. Back in the day, would have taken up like several Empire State fucking buildings. You know, like it'd be ridiculous.
It's aliens, bro. Aliens are giving us technology.
Yeah, the invention of flash drive was.
Hey, dog, shut up. I'm tired of your shit. What do you think, Necro, about all this?
I've never been able to comprehend. I mean, I know the process and all of it, but like, I've never been able to fully comprehend how the fuck did we ever figure out how to put these images or all these different files or create these different games and shit to put it on a fucking piece of plastic full of metal and fucking chemicals.
Bro, when they say TVs are just like 1,000 million lights, I'm like, what?
Like, what the fuck was somebody obsessed about that? How did we wow?
No,
It's absolutely mind blowing, dude. I genius people.
Genius people is the answer. Genius. That's what it is, yeah. Really smart, bright people.
Not me.
No, not
At
me.
least not as far. I could be one day one of those people, but I'm not right now.
Bro, I'm just a
Remember,
poor-ass
Scott?
dirt farmer.
Remember when fucking Prince of Persia came up? The game?
Yeah, and you can rewind time and shit. That shit was huge.
Man.
Dude, I really want to find the original Oregon Trail again.
Damn.
Oh shit! I got a Oregon Trail on
if
the Switch. They remade it. It's pretty badass, man.
No, not on
dope.
Is it the original though? No.
I mean, it's remade like a few years ago, but it's badass. It's very close to the original, man.
I want the fucking old one, man. Like the Windows 95, whatever it was. Like,
I don't know, man. This one's pretty kick-ass. I was trying to play it a couple years back, and I get it.
I get it. I just want to see that same one that I played. Is all I'm saying. When I was a kid, that way it gives me the same fucking problems and all that. You know.
I mean, it's pretty similar to that, man. They just even the graphics are shitty. You know what I mean? They pretty much kept it the same.
I played some that you can get right on your phone too, and it's like the same thing, but it just looks different and shit, you know.
Shit, I used to play the original one from way back in the day. You know, whenever you get computer lab and you go to the lab and all you could do is do some Oregon Trail. You know what I mean? And it's super shitty,
So
old
you
ass
can
one from
still
like the 80s.
you can get the original one on like a ROM of it online. Just download one, but just use an emulator. But
Yeah.
But most of them a lot of them always just tend to crash. You know, you'll be at any point in the
Yeah, I don't
game and
even
it
have a
just
PC.
and it just glitches the fuck
Oh,
out.
emulators? Those things are so fucking hard to set up too. God damn it! I tried
I
so
mean,
much to
the
set
old
them up,
school
bro.
game ones like that
Thank you very
are
much.
pretty simple.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The old
But
school
sometimes
ones
it's
are
hard to get the
simple.
games. Sometimes it's hard to get the games, bro.
Yeah, certain games, yeah.
Dragon Ball games
But I hear you, bro.
on the
Or
emulator.
sometimes certain websites might get shut down, so you have trouble finding it. Yeah,
That's how I learned how to
Almost.
zip files, bro. Was using that. How to zip and unzip was fucking emulators.
yeah.
I remember I put a password on a zip file and I forgot a password and I was trying to figure it out how to crack the. and I heard about this shit. It's called John the Reaper. That's how you fucking crack shit. And I'm like, dude, how
Oh
long is gonna take
shit!
to find my password? Depends how long is it. Okay.
Yeah, you just like a little bit ago kind of compared like cars to like computers, you know, and that kind of makes sense actually in a way because and it's funny because one of my old buddies, he was a really good mechanic, right? And he would fix my vehicle whenever there was something wrong with it. But I was really good at computers, so whenever he had a computer problem, I would fix his fucking shit. It was like,
Hell yeah.
all right, cool. Because it's not cheap to get a computer work done.
No,
You guys watch Mr.
takes
Robot?
time, bro. To load Windows takes a fucking 3 or 4 hours. You gotta wait for everything.
I mean, you got some of these shitty companies out there now, but like, I don't know. You want some free care of your computer done right? Like I can do it. Like that's all.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do it like Hillary with you gonna wipe the server?
I just don't like.
Damn.
I'll do someone's laptop. I'll do laptops too, but like I prefer not to now.
Somebody told Hillary, you gotta wipe the server, and she was like, with a cloth.
She's like, I
what
exited
the
out of
fuck?
everything.
And
I closed all the windows.
And even though I'm also good with
Women's in
phones too.
fucking technology, like,
I'm good at taking phones apart and putting them back together too. Like but I prefer not to do the latest phones because like they're making it in a way now that you have to like have heating pads and fucking shit to get it off right, and
Yeah.
I don't want to get into all that.
And then it breaks the warranty nowadays too, which is
Yeah.
bullshit. Fucking lames. Fucking lames.
What if you open up your phone and try to do anything to it, like you break your warranty?
Yeah, of course.
Even just changing your battery?
No,
Oh
but
yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, unless if you know somebody who knows where all the security markings are, you know.
I can't even open my damn Xbox and blow the bitch out with air. They'll fucking void the warranty.
You need somebody who knows how to. You need somebody who knows how to make it look original when they put it back together, because you can usually tell when something's been worked on for the fact that it's got leftover like tape or gunk.
Yeah, they even use tape on the edges, so if you take it off, they know.
Or you're buying something and you're missing one screw, you know that bitch was opened.
Yeah.
Right.
Now I do.
Not necessarily a screw missing, but like but if you're seeing like a bunch of shit, it's like fucking.
I just need to see a screw missing. I know that bitch was open.
I don't know. Luckily, all
No,
my
it's
shit's
just
so old that it's probably not under warranty anyway, man. I got my phones are old, my games are old, man. I don't have a PC in who knows how many years. All my shit's old school. So
Don't worry.
all I can say
You
about the
will
phones
get.
is
You will get time.
if you want to open up your phone and put it back together and still keep your warranty, you better like really polish it the fuck up really good and put it on perfectly again.
Yeah. Fucking engineers and their bullshit.
You can
But
get
if you
some
think
rough.
about it,
it's like
Monster, you got a PC in your pocket. So that's
That's why
okay.
you have to get these. Instead of just putting the regular fucking Tesla tape on there, you just
Tesla tape.
Yep. Seriously, yeah.
What the fuck is Tesla tape? Like duct
I
tape
don't
made by
know.
Tesla?
I'm looking it up.
The fuck is Tesla tape?
The test tape or whatever the fuck it's called.
The Elon Musk
I
tape?
got rolls of it right here, man. I mean,
I'm stuck.
yeah.
set of duct tape.
Duct tape
Tesla
made by
tape.
Elon Musk. Dude, he uses it on his SpaceX jets. That's how you know it's good.
Yeah, you
You
use
know
it, you
he's
get
gonna
sucked up into
release
space.
those pods, those houses with like 10K or some shit this year or
Bro,
some shit. Have you seen those?
that's people are gonna be fucking living hard. Living hard in those pods, bro.
See that
They're
stuff?
like pods. They're looking like pod fucking
You know what it is?
Oh, this shit.
It's a pretty fucking storage unit.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean,
just a heads up, guys. If you guys are all working tomorrow, you're gonna have those fucking sissies out protesting all day tomorrow. So just know that's
all right,
happening.
all right.
Bro, I live around a bunch of
Bring my
racist white
gun with
people. I don't
me.
think they're
That's
gonna be
why you're saying I
protesting.
got you. Thanks,
You
bro.
know what they do, Roy? Hey, Roy, you know what they do? They drive around with their big ass trucks with fucking Trump flags and honk their horns all fucking day.
I'm
That's
gonna
Big
how
bring
you
a
old
big
know
stupid
fucking
somebody knows how
lines,
to work
bro, of
on a
Trump
fucking
fucking
big ass
buses.
water gun and blasting those
Sick of
fools.
this shit, Roy.
Those fucking knuckleheads.
Yeah, you're gonna have a
Driving up
bunch
and
of
down my street with the Trump flag.
yeah, all the lefties are gonna be
I'm
out
gonna
there
slap those fucking knuckleheads.
Oh yeah,
What the
all
fuck?
the lefties.
Why are you blocking the street? I'm trying to earn a fucking living right here, bitch ass. I'm gonna
All the
run you
left,
over.
I'm gonna make a
all
boat.
the le-
Get a
all the
bucket full
lefties
of
are gonna
water
be out.
balloons and chuck them
All
So
at
the
those
just so
lefties.
you
fuckers.
know.
Well, I'd rather have them than these big ass fucking trucks blowing black exhaust everywhere with the fucking American
Uh,
flag and Trump flag.
uh,
Fucking 50
uh.
deep on a fucking one way road, Roy.
Hey, the car. Hey, that black smoke, carbon dioxide from the trucks is good for the soybeans. So just like it.
50 deep, one fucking
Oh,
road,
dude, turn
one
right.
lane.
Go.
50
They're
of
good
these
for
motherfuckers honking their horns, playing
it's
country music,
Find a
hey,
good
Roy.
turn.
it's good. It's good for the soybeans. That's all that
Sick
matters.
of
Good for
this
the
shit.
soybeans.
Fucking
But,
honkies.
so if you're out there driving, just know that you might get caught up in some stupid ass
I'm sending
pussies
them
fucking
your
protesting.
way.
So
I'm
If you
telling
heard
Roy.
somebody slap the shit out of one, it was me.
I'm gonna go to every motherfucking protest tomorrow and pass out Roy YouTube live cards. I hope you have some new members show
If
up,
you see
brother.
the headlines, a DoorDash driver slapped one of those
why
protesters
why
because he
why
was in
why
their
why
way.
why you trying to dox me and put me in harm's way, Scott? What's wrong with
I'm
you?
not. I'm trying to get you some new visitors, some new members,
Yeah, I
some
don't
new
need that.
viewers.
I don't need
We'll
no
hit
rainbow
40
hair.
again.
I don't need
Roy,
no pink, purple, green haired motherfuckers on my channel. I'm good with that.
We'll hit
Roy,
40 again, Roy. It'll be great.
Roy, the exact same image you have on your avatar right now.
Uh-huh.
I have a roll of toilet paper with that face, that exact same face on every single sheet.
So you're turning left too? Jesus Christ,
No,
dude.
it was a gag gift thing somebody gave me before.
Yo, turning left.
It was funny,
All you
man.
lefties.
I
I
kept
miss
it.
Mitt Romney and George
I've always
Bush.
kept it on the shelf in the bathroom just as a funny fucking thing to see, you know.
You should have the Obama one up there, if anything.
I also have Trump on his gold toilet above my fucking toilet.
Nice.
He's sitting on his gold toilet on his phone, probably doing Twitter.
Alrighty, I just thought I'd pass the message. So if you guys are out there, you should be careful.
Thank you,
Yeah,
bro.
we're gonna get some
Yeah.
fucking grenades tomorrow. Those people.
You know
Man,
what, Roy?
that's where
Roy, you still here, Roy? You know what
Yeah,
we need?
apparently.
You know what we need? We need a motherfucking Paul Ryan back in this motherfucker. We don't need
Jeez.
no Donald Trump. We need a motherfucking Paul motherfucking Ryan. You remember that fucking
Yeah, I
Republican?
remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's what we
remember him,
need.
dude. Oh
He was
Jesus.
you know.
motherfucking Scott Hall too.
At one point, I thought somebody like Ben Shapiro would be a good president, but
No, fuck no.
I no longer think that because he's too fucking strong in his opinions with as far as Jewish or like
Yeah, he's too religious. Being
Israel type
clear.
shit. Yeah, too much religion.
Also, did you guys see that story about that girl that's claiming she was sexually assaulted by a customer of the DoorDash? Did you see Pedro's video?
No, but I seen fucking Ponytail
That
Boy
bitch,
made a fucking
that bitch,
response to it.
that bitch is such a, that's so fake, dude. I
What
guess the
happened,
dude,
JP?
what happened, dude, is
What's somebody?
she picked up a DoorDash order, and it was a leave at the door, and apparently the guy's front door was open, and I guess he was passed out with his drawers. You know how people get fucking drunk, and I guess his shalong was hanging out, and he was passed out on the couch. Well, she decided to look in there and videotape the dude while he's sleeping on the couch with his shalong out, and I guess sent that to DoorDash saying that she was sexually assaulted.
Oh hell
Wow.
no.
And then she got fucking her shit deactivated, and she's all on, I guess, TikTok and Instagram
What
crying
the
about it.
fuck?
And then Pedro does this video talking about DoorDash being this and that they don't protect their people. First of all, why the fuck is she looking into people's houses, bitch? You drop the food on the thing and you fucking take your picture and go. Why the fuck are you looking in his house in the first place? That's my question.
And
And second of all,
how the fuck are they gonna protect you?
So it's
and second of
illegal
all,
for somebody to be naked on their couch in their house?
well, no, that's another thing. It's not illegal. It's private property. You're videotaping him
What
in
the
his
fuck?
private property. It ain't
That's
like he's
stupid,
like,
man.
yeah, exactly. Even the cops came and said, "There's nothing. What are we going to arrest him for? There's nothing. He's not doing anything. He's in his own house and he's on the couch sleeping, passed out. There's nothing." She's like, "Well, people from the fucking sidewalk could see it. The bitch, you didn't even see it from the sidewalk. You had to look around in his house to see it when you dropped his food off. What the fuck
And
are
let
you
me guess,
talking
this is a
about?"
DoorDash driver making this accusation?
Yeah, some
I
female
bet, you
DoorDash
know what,
driver.
Roy? I bet he didn't leave a tip. I guarantee he didn't leave a tip.
No, he had a tip. It was just hanging out of his
Oh,
drawers. That's all.
fuck. You're right. I take that back.
She
But
didn't
yeah,
go above and beyond.
You didn't leave a
dude,
cash tip. I'm glad that.
he was probably drunk as fuck, dude. Probably ordered DoorDash and passed the fuck out on the couch with his drawers. Fucking, who fucking knows?
Halfway
Like,
finished. Halfway finished.
well, think about it, dude. When you fall asleep on the couch and if you got really loose pants on, if you slide or whatever, a lot of times your pants are liable to come down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like they were down by his ankles or some shit. They
No,
were
you're
down
right.
like so. But the whole point is, you don't look in people's houses. You drop the food, take your picture, and go. Why are you looking in there videotaping the shit? And she sent that video to fucking DoorDash. Oh my god, dude.
What do you think, Net
So,
Bro?
and she got deactivated, so now she's crying because she got
So let's say
deactivated.
Sam Lee is ordering DoorDash and he's jerking off in his house. And the dasher dropping off the food by the door and see Sam Lee's jerking off in his house. Like,
And he's looking,
oh.
hey, and he's looking at him in the eye, smiling.
Well, that could be that technically could be like indecent exposure because you did it on purpose. But if
Okay.
the dude fucking is drunk and falls out with his pants falling off in his fucking couch, that's not the dude. That first of all, he didn't sexually assault nobody, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But Pedro made a big old video about it.
You can't see nothing in Sam Lee's house. He got blocked. Everything. The windows.
Yeah, it's like good
Answer the
lord,
door.
dude.
Answer the door naked,
And
dude.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised she could. I would almost assume she could get in trouble for videotaping him and like throwing him on the internet like that.
Yeah,
She could
and
probably
he's
get
fucking
because
in his own house.
yeah, and she put
On
his
his
name.
property.
She put his name out there and everything. It's kind of fucked up.
Well, he invited her onto his property, though.
Yeah, but
Hank Hankerson.
that doesn't mean that gives you permission to look around the corner of his door and look in his house and videotape him. The fuck doesn't allow that.
Unless if it's just for protection, I wouldn't see a reason to.
Yeah,
Dude, you can be dropping
and
in the hotel and somebody smacking a fucking hooker. What are you gonna do? And record at the door how they're fucking? Oh, they're making
yeah,
obscene fucking sounds.
Dad Dash, he used to do it back in the day. He would record his interactions with people.
Listen, I gotta address something in the fucking motherfucking chat. I don't like doing this, but I got to.
Okay.
Hank motherfucking Hankerson, you goddamn leave Peach alone. Stop. She's not lying. She's not full of shit. You're full of shit, and you gotta leave us alone, Hank Hankerson. All right, that's all.
What is he tripping about now? What did she
He's
say?
just been
That's
on this whole thing about calling her. He just calls in and calls her a liar every day for no reason.
oh
He wants to do. Okay, listen, Roy. I'll break it down. There's, Discord. Well, there's a sex
mhm.
cord. Me, Cram, Tracy are part of a sex cord where
She
we hook
wants him,
up every night, and he
I
wants
guess.
in, and we won't let him in. So he's just pissed, bro.
Yeah.
So Hank, you gotta leave my Peach alone, bro.
Damn.
My Peach.
Whoa. All right.
That's Peach.
Got him.
What happened to all the real Republicans, Roy?
Well,
They
I
quit.
don't know. Yeah, they got real jobs. The gig community is NASCAR club to the max lately. Like, good lord. NASCAR club. NASCAR club.
Bro, what's your favorite?
I see JP put a post up and he tagged me in it again. He's looking for mad attention, bro.
Oh no, he likes debating with you, Roy. He likes you, Roy.
Yeah, he's gonna
He
get
likes you,
destroyed
bro.
tomorrow. He's gonna get destroyed tomorrow. Trust me.
Bro, you ever was into gaming?
No, I don't do gaming. I don't have the tolerance or the patience for it.
You don't have a
You know,
tolerance for a lot of stuff, Roy.
the one thing that I do like about Trump, like specifically,
What's that?
What's that, Mr. Yep?
promises made, promises kept.
There you go.
Yeah, he fucking devalued our dollar again. Thanks for making the dollar strong. Fuck.
You know,
Jesus, here goes the soybean fucking rant from earlier.
Don't get me started on this soybean farmers,
unfortunately,
Roy.
Scott, there will be some.
Some blowback, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, like a weaker country. Someone that bowed down to Russia was afraid to use Ukraine as a fucking weapon, like they should be.
What, you want a world war?
No, but listen, Ukraine's gonna get fucked up regardless if we help them or not. So we might as well help them. And all those threats, all those empty threats of world war, we're just drop nukes on each other. No one wants that.
No, this
That's
is
just
the way.
empty threat. That's empty threats from a fucking coward over there.
This is the way I look at it, and I'm not saying it's right that all these people are getting killed and shit, but that's basically the United States in a civil war. You know, that's their own civil war. That once was Russia territory, and they're claiming it back. We did the fucking same thing in a different way in the past. Like, is it really our place to get involved?
Let me
in
ask
that?
you a question, Yep. How diverse and knowledgeable are you on Russian history?
I know it's fucking nuts, bro. But
No, I don't know. I'll be honest
I'm
with
not
you.
gonna
Yeah,
fucking get it.
I'll be
Good
honest with
answer.
you. No. Hear me out. I don't know shit about Russian history. I couldn't tell you shit about Russia, and I'm for sure Yep couldn't tell me shit about Russia. He heard someone talk on TV and he's repeating. Me and you don't know
Okay.
Russian history, bro.
Well,
We don't
what would
read
you
the
like?
Russian literature
What would
books
you
with
like
all
to
the
know?
wars. We don't
What would you
know.
like to know?
So
What
then,
would you like to
what's
know
your
about
point?
Russia?
Roy, you don't know Russian history either.
Okay,
Who
what
was
would you like
Russia's
to?
president in the 1930s? And don't look this shit up on Google right now.
Wasn't it Joseph Stalin, if I'm not mistaken?
All this shit, bro. We don't know Russian history.
Was it Lenin or
What is your
Stalin? Which one
point,
was
though?
it?
Well, I guess you don't know, Roy.
No, I'm asking you, fucker.
I already told you I don't know Russian history like you guys, I guess.
Stupid
But
ass.
you guys don't either, so we can't say that. Yeah, we
No,
don't know
he's
what's going on
exactly.
over there.
Yeah,
No,
it
It
he's
was
could be just
Stalin,
exactly.
bro.
Russia.
Roy was right. See,
Look, it
Roy
could
was
be.
right again, dude.
Fuck, Roy.
Damn.
I'll tell you one thing. I know that we all have nukes now.
No, that's a game changer for sure.
That,
Yes.
that's my point.
Man,
Is it doesn't matter what the fuck the history was, because back in the day they didn't always have all these fucking nukes and stuff, and it's a lot more
Hey, do you want? Hey, I got a
dangerous
question,
now.
Scott. Do you know anything about Italian history?
No, I know about our history. I'm not
Okay,
Italian.
okay. Without looking it up, who was Italian Italy's president during World War II?
I just told you I don't know shit about Italian history.
Oh, it was Mussolini. Just so you know. Just so you know.
Mussolini, dude. Motherfucking
Just
Mussolini, bro.
come on, bro. You should know this stuff. This is world history, bitch. You should know world history. Come
No,
on,
I
bro.
don't live in the world. I live in the United States of
But
America,
no,
the greatest
but
country
for
on
reals,
earth.
Ukraine used to be
Let me tell you something, Roy.
Ukraine
I
used to be
pledge
part of Russia.
allegiance to the flag of the United States of America,
Yeah, with
for
a big
justice and
soybean.
liberty, for which it stands, indivisible, under God.
You missed the part of it, bitch.
God, bro, it's been a
One
while,
nation,
okay? But
one
I pledge
fucking
allegiance to
nation.
the flag, bro. This is where I'm from. This is what I do. I
Yeah,
will
you
kill for
all.
these guys if they send me
Yeah,
over and pay me money to.
you all about America. You don't even know the Pledge of Allegiance,
Pay me
motherfucker.
money
The
too.
fuck out of here.
I will go over
The
there and fuck
fuck,
some shit
dude.
up if they pay me
I
money
will
to, Roy.
totally be a mercenary.
Just don't tell them to recite this Pledge of Allegiance because Scott fucked that all up. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck.
My God. As long as you're paying me, I'm fucking cool popping anybody off.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
Fucking be
no,
Yeah,
America's
no,
hitman,
for reals
bro.
though. He's right though. Yeah, Ukraine was part of Russia. It was one of the 8 or 9 states that broke off from Russia back when they.
how much death in fucking war now is really done like in like in actual like shooting at each other in person versus bombs. I would imagine that the bombs do a lot more than the guns now.
Oh yeah, of course they would. Fuck yeah, they do.
You know what do
So
a lot of
like
damage, bro? Drones. Drones do
so
a shit ton of
so my
damage.
only point is like how much longer are we really gonna need a regular soldier on the ground? Because like you know what I
I
mean?
know, bro. I
Because of
know.
all these drones and shit.
We need one specialized man like me to go in undercover and just fuck everything up from the
It's
inside.
different, man. Dude, look at
From the
Ukraine is
inside.
fucking Ukraine is fucking Russia up actually, like bad, and
Well,
they're
that's
doing it
why we need
all
to
with
support them so we can take out Russia and get into a war and make some motherfucking real money. Stop
well,
devaluing our dollar and boost that shit up by becoming Russia. I mean, America, formerly known as Russia.
you know
We
that
fucking took
Ukraine,
that shit from them.
you
That's what
know
we
that
do.
Ukraine blew up one of his refineries, his biggest refinery.
Listen, when the old fucker that used to fall asleep while speaking, Joe Biden was in power, he was giving them motherfuckers weapons, arming them to the teeth. They took out
And
the
that,
fucking Navy, yep.
and that's the only reason why.
They took
That's the
out the
only.
Navy, yep.
If it wasn't for the shit that we have given them, Russia would have beat them a long time ago.
That's
It'd
why
be
I gotta
over with.
keep arming these fuckers to the teeth, bro, and take that shit over. I don't know why you guys are being so soft on me all of a sudden.
Yeah, we've been supplying Ukraine the whole time.
If Trump was a boss, he would have been in Russia walking on their soil like this is a new America. Thanks, Ukraine.
Yeah. Russia has a dead man switch on their fucking nukes, right? You know that, right?
I know, bro. I know. Nukes suck. That's why we can't, but we should.
A dead man switch?
Yeah. Yeah. That means if something happens, those things will automatically launch. They don't have to have somebody. It's some weird setup they have. Like,
so in what scenario when would it just set those off?
Let's say if you go and let's say you bomb Russia's like nuclear like headquarters type shit, those things can launch on their own. They will launch on their own. You don't have to have somebody there to launch them. It's some weird setup. You'd have to actually look it up.
If his motherfucking heart stop beating or he died, fucking rockets are going in the air.
So
He
you'd have
hooked up
to
with Elon
you'd have to
Trump.
look it up, yep, to be 100% on how it works.
If he gets assassinated, then it's automatic.
Bombs are in the air, bro.
Right, automatic nukes.
They're going. They're sending. Don't fuck with me. That's what he's saying to everybody. I'll
I
take
mean,
out
that's
everybody.
a good thing to have
Nah, fuck that.
for him. That gives him a lot of power.
Well, we don't want him to have power.
And that's why you gotta fucking be careful with them, you know?
Yeah.
There's a really good, if you go to the Sean Ryan's channel, there's a chick on there. I don't know her name, but she explains exactly how the Russians bombs work, how our bombs work, and all that shit. She's used to be in that business, so she gives the whole scenario of how it would work and the whole Russian thing, U.S. thing, all that shit. She's like a chick. It's like a brown haired chick with glasses. I don't know her name off the top of my head. But she goes into the whole thing.
Some
What
fucking
did
chick
Tracy?
working at Chick-fil-A trying to explain how that shit works.
Roy, she's like, Roy, are you a patriot? Am I a patriot? Hell yeah, I'm a patriot. I love my country. Do you believe in our Constitution, Roy? And yep. Well, yep. She's asking us, do we believe in the Constitution?
Motherfucker, dude.
Of course we believe in the Constitution. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who's asking that?
Peach.
Listen, Peach, man, I love you, but you got to, if you're going to be asking these questions, you better come with some evidence because this guy's going to be asking you shit. This guy's
give
gonna
us
suck.
give us a little bit of context. Like, why are you asking a question like that?
Yeah, why would you ask a question
What
like
has
that?
Trump done to violate the Constitution?
What am I doing right now to violate the Constitution?
You have a fucking enormous ass forehead.
What ideas do I have right now that violate the Constitution?
That forehead, that hairline.
Now I can tell you that in Michigan state law, and it's still current, that it is illegal for you to make fun of my facial hair.
Oh fuck, bro! Don't report me. Don't sue me, bro.
I can sue you for my facial hair. Yeah.
No.
Shit,
I don't got no money, bro. You get what? You want Solana?
Hey, bro, Yep's forehead and hairline is bigger than the Golden Dome in fucking.
It's just a fucking Grand Canyon.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if the hairline is included in the fucking law. I'll have to look it up.
You could watch an IMAX movie on that fucking forehead.
But don't fuck with my beard or my facial hair.
You can watch a goddamn IMAX movie. You can watch an IMAX movie on that bitch. Oh shit!
Boy, look at your fucking goddamn self, motherfucker! Your virtual reality. If I'm even widescreen, you're virtual reality.
Oh shit!
You're artificial fucking intelligence right there, mega brains, bro.
Yeah, mega brains in the house.
Right, got a brain bigger than a fucking supercomputer. You go down another rabbit hole. Do any of you believe that maybe there's
Believe what?
somebody who's talking.
Oh,
I know I'm taking 5 guys as a stripper right now.
Whoa, you're taking 5 guys right now. Hold on a second, bro. Back up.
We're good.
Do any of you believe that like any old shit like like tapping was talking to the dead or doing psychic shit? You believe in
I
psychic
can't
type
understand you,
shit?
dude.
I know.
Metaphysical type shit.
Oh, there we go. It's better. Repeat that.
I'm basically talking about like metaphysical type shit. Like do you believe like it's possible that like there were actual sorcerers or witches or
Yeah.
people that
I
could tap
think,
into some kind of power that we don't understand and like
yeah,
that was
Yeah,
hidden.
dude. It's called
there's a
fucking
chick.
Jesus. It's
There's a
called
chick.
fucking Jesus.
There's a chick
I
over on
mean,
Flexes, bro. That's a witch. Her name's Dana, the witch. She's a witch. She's part of a
so,
coven,
so,
bro.
so, so are you a believer then in that case that you actually think that people have just been like suppressed and you no
Yes.
longer are able to access
People
these
will always be
Yeah, don't make me
suppressed.
fucking laugh, brother.
you get my point, dude. You know this rabbit hole.
Dude, there's a fucking witch that hangs out at Flexes. What do you think I think? No. The fuck? No, what, she's gonna fucking, oh, no. Yeah, do you?
So, are you
Yeah,
saying
I find it
that kind of winner like Marilyn?
I find it interesting just reading about it.
Yeah, what type of wizard are you imagining?
Merlin, bitch.
I'm just saying in general, man. I was just reading some shit recently. That's all. It popped in my head.
Do you believe in healing crystals? Hold on, let me tell you something. I got
No,
this new thing I'm learning about. It's called astrology, and the stars control your behavior. Let me tell you something.
there is such. I mean, there are frequencies for sure that you can that are likely to calm you or make you more stimmed or whatever. For sure.
Yeah. You never
Are you
heard of
gonna
like
fucking start saying, Scott, now Mercury is retrograde and shit like that?
I think they could totally fucking brainwash somebody really bad if somebody was
I
like
only harvest when Mercury's in
targeting you with like certain types of frequencies or noise that you didn't even realize they're doing to you.
5G is
Some
controlling
CIA,
everybody.
some
Wi-Fi
CIA.
does that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The 5G millimeter wave shit. Bull. Oh,
No? Yeah, the cell phone towers are controlling why when we eat and why we're horny.
yeah, I'm fucking always horny, so my tower must have good fucking signal. Like,
You, yeah.
your shit's working out. You got the 7G going right now because you're fucking like
yeah, dude, I'm on 8G. Yeah.
Is that why your hair is fucking falling out?
yeah,
I'm kidding. Sorry, bro.
yeah, I was gonna
You know
say
what?
because
As long as I can still get it up, fuck the hair. Like,
I was gonna say that lack of hair means your testosterone's getting low there, buddy. And I need to increase that a little bit.
well, my dick is one of the most treasured pieces of me.
Man,
You know.
you look like you need some fucking soybeans and shit.
So soybean oil on that shit, bro.
Fuck you, bro.
He's
Take
drinking
that,
all.
grow big. You got
He's
for your
drinking all
fucking
that. He's
plant.
drinking that. He's drinking that soy milk. That's why he's losing his hair.
Oh no.
What do you think Necro's do? Look at his fucking name.
Oh no.
Not like that.
Fucking nasty fuck.
No.
Oh,
what's the fucking term for that? Fucking necrophiliac. Ugh.
Oh, banging dead people.
Uh, ugh, ugh.
That's some torp shit for sure.
Oh my god. That's fucking literally so sick.
All right,
Hey,
I'll be back.
boy, I gotta ask you one question before you leave, bro. Ah, you bitch.
See that nice Ford Ranger right there?
Fucking Ford Ranger. Ain't no
Looks,
fucking
looks,
Ford Ranger.
looks good behind that Ranger, don't it?
Ain't no fucking Ford Ranger.
Scott, you trying to tell me you've never seen nobody like hang weed up in a tent like that?
I
Like one of
never
those camps?
seen anybody grow weed on a golf course, I'll tell you that.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Now I have.
Yes, you have now. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome, Scott. I've given
That's
you that
all I can
experience.
say, bro.
And then I also gave you the experience of growing it out in the middle of the fucking
Was fucking
wetlands.
seawater, bro. You're doing
What?
good.
I was in the wetlands, man.
Yeah. Can't hit on that shit, bro.
Oh man, it's so beautiful out there. For real. The nature is untouched because it's back right up the state land, you know?
Yeah. I'm pretty jealous of your setup.
Wide the fuck open sun.
Yeah, but you're not pirate border though.
Next year I'm going to we're just gonna do the same spot again. We're already talking about it. And maybe I'll do a couple there and a couple somewhere else. Who knows? It's just so easy in Michigan now. Why not?
Might as well, bro. Oh, look at this
They
shit.
don't have to all be like called my plants. Like these people can all have their own plants and we'll all just share our weed. We don't care. There's so much weed that nobody cares.
It's a good life, bro. That's how it should
I'm
have been
telling
for
you
a
what,
long time.
that 24% tax that our governor is putting on our marijuana, that is for sure going to drive everybody back to, I mean, not everybody. It's going to drive a lot of people back to the fucking black market, you know?
You guys still have? How do you guys have a black market, bro? I don't get it. We lost our black market, kind of, because like,
Yes, I understand. So have we, but like it will kick back because of that. Is what I'm saying.
oh,
It's already
maybe.
happened. California tried doing it too already. You guys are a perfect example.
What's up?
Or was it Portland? I think it was Oregon. Yeah, or, California may have done it too, though. Every state so far that has raised their taxes on marijuana has just seen a decrease in sales and an increase in like going back to the black market.
Yeah, I can't get into all that, bro. I'm not legally allowed to. But yeah, it's a fucking weed. I'll tell you this, bro.
I'm just telling
Selling
you.
weed has been a
I'm just
dirty business, black market or regulatory. I'll tell you that much.
regular is also it's no different, honestly, for the most part. It's probably fucking worse in a lot of cases. There are some nasty fucking habits at some of these places, and you know it.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of them that fail. I don't know how they stay in business. Yeah, there's a lot of places that just don't harvest, bro.
Passing off a lot of shit product is what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely stepped
That
on
they
shit.
know and stamping on fake fucking tests.
Yep. Selling ounces for $20,
Just
bro.
just printing the same fucking label a trillion times and it's slapping it on containers.
Yep. Selling ounces, dude, for $20.
Yep. There you go.
Fucking bastards, dude. And you have people buy that shit to support them. I hate it.
So all I'm getting at is in Michigan, it's just it's so abundant that there's no reason to like want to pay a premium for your marijuana.
Not unless you want premium marijuana.
Easy, just grow a little bit like I did.
Not everybody has access to seawater.
But everybody can, get water and they can get chemicals, just like I can.
You didn't get molasses till fucking you were chopping your plant down.
You can get a reverse osmosis for probably under $200 for what.
Bro, RO is a fucking game changer, dog. I'm telling you. RO water starting at 0 ppm.
No, I
is
used to have
nice.
it. I used to have it, but I took it out because just wasn't using it anymore, and it was just annoying.
No, yeah, it can be annoying.
Like I still have the spout there, but I hooked it up to regular water now. I don't know, man. The water was already clean enough. I don't, and the lady, she don't like drinking the reverse osmosis because
There's nothing in it.
she believes that it
nutrients.
robs your body of minerals and stuff.
No, it does. 100%. There's nothing in it.
And I've heard of that too, and this doesn't sound good. I didn't like drinking it. It was more acidic for sure.
It's for the plants, bro.
That's why I thought it was really weird, Scott, when I went to the store and bought well, I guess it's distilled. Maybe that makes a difference. It was distilled water.
I don't really know what distilled water
It was reading like a fucking 8.5 pH, dude.
Yeah.
It was alkaline.
They sell alkaline water in
But
stores,
I thought my meter was fucked up when I tested that shit because the reverse osmosis I had was like it was acidic, But my tap water is alkaline.
Yeah.
So that's how I know that whatever system I had last, fuck, I can't think of the name of it right now. But whatever it was making my water more acidic. I don't know if that's normal. I'm pretty sure that is normal. That threw me off when I bought that fucking shit at the store. God damn, I need pH down now.
Don't mix pH down and up. That shit will start fizzing on you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the only reason you would have
in
to
water, you can use it in water together. Like you put pH down in water, pH up in water. That's cool. But don't mix the pH down liquid together, like with nothing in between it. That shit will fucking
I guess
combine
that's
on you, bro.
a good warning. I mean, the only way that would happen is if you over fucking killed it with your mixture, but
Or like I was using a cup and I dumped out the pH down, but I had like a drop or two still in the cup, and I put the pH up in there, bro. And like, oh shit.
I'm not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking annoying making the mixture every fucking time.
Dude, you gotta. Yeah, it's hard while you're learning. You get the hang of it.
It's not hard. It just takes a little bit of time.
Yeah, until you get the hang of it, and then you eventually you'll know how much drops will drop.
I got it down, but it's just but when the water pH is always changing from the source, not the pH, but the ppms and shit. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pH was also changing sometimes. There was one point in the year where it had the water had a higher buffer zone. I had to add like 40, 45 drops. The down shit.
Damn.
Just to get to like a 6.5, 6.7, whatever.
That's some fucked up water, bro.
But the weird part was that you would be adding more and more and more and more and more, like, and it wouldn't be changing. And I found out with AI, it says because of whatever minerals are in that water right now, has a buffer zone, so until those minerals are coated, it won't start raising the pH of the water.
And that's why you don't use fucking dirty ass fish
Because
water,
those
bro.
minerals are sucking the acid up, you know?
It has fucking amoebas in that shit, dude.
What the
Fucking tiny ass little germs, dude, that's eating your pH up and down, bro. That's just dangerous. That doesn't sound dangerous to you? You have amoebas eating your fucking chemicals.
Amoebas?
Yeah, amoebas.
Like living organisms?
Yeah, yes. You got little ass amoebas in your water, bro. That's you put pH up and they eat that shit before it hits the water. That's scary.
Drive west on US 98. Miracle
What the
Strip
fuck are you
Parkway
talking about?
Northeast.
Bro,
Continue on
the
US
water, the
98
buffer
for
zone.
Oakland.
The buffer zone with the minerals. They're not minerals, they're amoebas.
Microorganisms. It was basically telling me it's like nutrients, most likely.
No, they're lying to you. I know. I'm
But
certified outdoor
I
grower.
mean, it was talking about like all the different algae and stuff that could be in there.
Jesus Christ.
Or you get my point. Any
No,
kind
you're
of
a true weed grower.
anything in the fucking water. I'm a
Bro,
true what?
if I see algae at my spot, I clean that shit ASAP. I don't put it in my
No
plants.
algae, nothing visible, man.
Well, it doesn't have. There's microscopic shit going on down there.
Exactly. I
You
know.
gotta be careful.
Dude,
You don't
there's
know what's going
microscopic
on.
shit going on
You're
inside
just
of your
guessing.
fucking
You're
grow
like, I
room
hope this
too.
is what's going on down there.
Dude, I hope your whole fucking grow gets mold this year. Fuck
Come
you.
on, why you gotta say shit like that?
Because
I'll do
man,
my job.
you're hating on my ways, so I hope your fucking grow room gets a I hope your
Bro, I'm not hating.
humidifier
I'm just saying that could be the true thing. You wouldn't know. You don't check your water.
hope your dehumidifier keeps malfunctioning for like
Fucking
a straight
outdoor
fucking
growers,
month.
see plant anything. You can have the
You're
black plague in that motherfucker.
I'm wishing the fucking thirst on you, bro.
Poor ass dirt farmer using amoeba filled water, bro.
I can't really wish that on you. I don't want you to lose your job and your livelihood, you know.
I got enough people doing that, bro.
You're just you're just an average fucking hydroponic wannabe.
Yeah, I don't even grow hydroponically, bro.
I said hydroponic wannabe.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's the only true way to like control it the way of your logic, you know? I mean, just
Yeah, you're right.
completely just get down to the perfect science of it. Hydroponic.
Yeah. It doesn't
Honestly,
work.
that does sound like a very interesting way to do it. I had a buddy that did it for sure.
I've done it before plenty of times. I prefer, bro. I'm telling you, I
Having to
prefer
use those big,
cocoa.
having to
I
use
love cocoa. Cocoa. I absolutely 100% live by cocoa.
having fucking 50-gallon drum buckets of water in the fucking room and shit.
Yeah, easily.
Or whatever the fuck they
We
were.
have 500-gallon ones,
I
I
don't know how
believe.
many gallons they were. I just know they were fucking at least a barrel, you know? You'd have the two different water. The one that was mixing like the fresh shit, whatever. The holding tank and then the current tank that was running, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, you're not an indoor grower,
I
you
don't
know.
know. I don't know enough about it. So I just know he had two fucking reservoirs.
Yeah. I don't know why he has two different reservoirs, but
I think the one he was just mixing in it or something.
And that got sucked into the
And then the
plants.
other one was where like the filter was or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Maybe it was a drain. Probably a drain. I'm guessing.
He had pumps and shit going. I don't know.
Did he have flood tables? Did he used to flood them?
He had a bunch of fucking pipes running everywhere and shit, man. Like
No, yeah, that's how
to
it
all
is,
these
bro.
different tanks inside of a tent.
Yeah, bro. It gets complicated. We have an
It,
AC. We have a
it was
couple
really
AC
neat.
guys. We got a couple.
It looked like a fucking weird ass fancy aquarium.
Hey, bro, at my place of work, we have like a couple AC guys, a couple electricians, a couple maintenance guys that constantly just walk around and are fixing shit, bro. Like we have like all kinds of like crazy job people there that work on the ACs all day. I think I have like, dude, you're right. There's so much shit that goes into it, engineering wise.
Yeah, you got to run all that fucking pipe.
I'm sure know how to lay some pipe, Peach. I mean,
Your setup's a lot different with hydroponic, man.
hydroponic sometimes uses drippers too, and those drippers kind of get clogged, and it's all bad, bro.
Seen some neat different shit online with it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I do it. I don't read online. I actually
It
go
looks.
through it.
It looks. I feel like I don't know. As far as what I've seen, I feel like that might be the cleanest way to do it. What do you think?
I think aquaponics is a little bit cleaner. Aquaponics.
What do you mean
Aquaponics. You
by
ever seen
aquaponic?
aquaponics, bro?
What's that?
It's where you have the plant in a tube and there's a hole and the roots hang in the hole. And for water, it's just misters that just mist onto the root. And it just hangs down. And eventually it goes down into the water. It's called
Wait, say
aquaponics.
that again.
It's
Say that again.
super.
Aquaponics.
It's
I'm on.
water directly to root. Like there's no medium. Like you know how you have your soil and root, you have your cocoa and root, you have a medium. There's no fucking medium. It's just water. It's crazy, bro. You got to be precise. It's crazy, bro. You don't see very many of those setups that last very long,
Like
bro. People quit that shit.
a constant flow of water, right?
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's not so bad once the plants get
I
established,
mean,
but
what's
as
the
they're growing
difference
the roots, it's
between this
hard.
and hydroponic? I'm not really.
Hydroponic has a medium. The roots will go into something. They'll go into like this cube. There's these the Grodan cubes are very
That's right.
popular.
It was like a coat.
Exactly, some kind of medium that the roots go into. But with aquaponics, the roots are exposed to the air in like a dark space, very dark space, and they just hang down into nothing, and you just let the water hit it. It's insane. Yeah, you can't even be 0.001% off, dude, or your roots are gonna fry. It's insane. Did I lose somebody? Everybody stop talking now. I'm scared.
Oh, I was talking. My bad. It's the Android. When I was looking at Google, it probably cut my voice off. You hear me, Scott?
I hear you now.
All right. Yeah, I think I was saying. I think my buddy may have actually been doing the aquaponics then,
That shit's crazy,
but
bro.
by the looks of it, because his shit only it didn't have like a big fucking block like you're talking or something. He just had like a thin layer of something at the top, like above the water, basically supporting like the first layer of roots, like
Yeah, it wasn't dirt or anything, huh?
no, not dirt.
Just like some kind of white PVC pipe or
Just
something.
he just had it going through some brown shit layered at the top, but then it was all just white fucking roots hanging in these glass tanks.
Yeah. That's definitely it then. If roots were hanging in tanks and you're looking at roots, yeah. That's aquaponics.
All right, so a little different what he was doing.
Yeah, that's some
Okay, yeah,
scientist shit,
he was
bro.
he was doing some science, dude. Like
No, yeah, definitely.
he was very, very, very particular about everything. Like, don't fucking even come in my room without fucking changing into these boots and shit.
Yeah, you kind of got to be with that kind of growing. You got to be
Yeah,
very
he
sterile.
made me
You got to be
take my
sterile.
shoes
That's what
off
it
and put
is.
different fucking shoes on and shit.
Yep. Bro, I'll be honest with you. Yep, a lot of these old school growers really knew what they were doing, and they never passed down any of their info. So all the old growers that are dying out are like the best of the best. We're not hitting that level of growers again. Those people that were in the fucking
But that
houses
is the
stealing
thing, though,
electricity
Scott.
from their neighbor.
Some of the best growers in the fucking world aren't really known for being selling their shit at dispensaries or
No,
nothing.
I
You
know,
know,
bro. I
like they're
know.
just your average fucking neighbor. And
Yes.
so in Michigan, that's what I'm saying. Pot is just so fucking abundant now. I know 3 different other people right currently that just harvested, and we all have tons of shit. You know,
Yeah, but they don't have chem dog
they
from
don't have a chem
California.
dog. They
They don't
don't have
have
chem
chem
dog.
dog from California, do
No,
they?
no, they do not.
They got some bullshit.
Oh man,
You're gonna show up with your harvest, bro. And they're like, "What the fuck is so purple and crystally?"
I can't remember what my buddy said he was growing. It's something I never heard of before.
See?
People are always growing something you never heard of. Why? I never heard of Obama fucking care before.
No, for real. Either have I, bro. Either have I.
But it's just known also, AKA Obama Kush. So,
You just call it a
you
chem
know,
cross.
so it is a Kush. Like,
Oh, it's a diesel too, right? It's sour D and a Obama Kush.
they
Or is it a
both got
chem?
some diesel going on, but the Chem Dog has the most diesel going on.
That's good to know.
Chem Dog's one of Chem Dog's parents is Diesel. Sour D,
Yeah, bro.
right?
I'm not sure.
Well,
I
if
don't
it's
know
not, then it's
lineage.
a very close parent. You know, it's very, very sour diesely.
Yeah, it's just a terpene profile,
Just
really.
look up the terpene profile of that specific one from CSI, and you'll see that it's rated for sour diesel smell. I was
So I
telling you
got some.
when it was growing, when I was in there smelling it while it's growing, I'm like, God, this smells like some sour diesel.
So we're looking for sour diesel at my work, and I have some Chem 91 crossed with sour diesel.
Yeah, and I love sour diesel, man.
Yeah.
But original sour diesel. That's the one I like, man. That is the one I like. The original. I still like the originals of most things, man. Like if I want some skunk, I want some fucking skunk. Like why grow all this other different hybrid shit when that is the best version of that terpene?
It's not necessarily true.
In a lot of ways, there are most of the marijuana is all hybrids of the same exact fucking strains. But then they're just making these new strains from the original strains and then fucking these other strains. And, you know, they keep fucking around with it. But at the end of the day, there's only so many terpenes. So, like, you find the plant that has the terpenes you like and you just stay with that.
Would for sure probably only smoke like 4 different kinds of weed if I could get it down to my favorites right now. Blue Dream would be in there. Sour Diesel would be in there. Amnesia Haze would be in there. And Golden Goat would be in there.
Bro, I'm so sick of your golden goat bullshit.
Golden Goat, man.
No,
Golden
dude, that
fucking
is some
goat.
fucking lying ass shit.
Golden fucking
Bro,
goat.
that's a lie, bro.
My all-time favorite.
I guarantee you the guy you got
Dude,
it
that
from didn't
is...
even grow it.
Huh?
How do you even verify that it was actually golden gold? It could have been anything.
Because, well... They could have been lying to me, but somehow both fucking sources, which I trusted the person, I really did trust them, that was growing it, gave it to me. It looked the same and it smelled the same and tasted the same as the shit that I got from the dispensary. So, like, that's why I think that it was legit. It's a very particular terpene profile, and it's like earthy, but it's very like lemony at the same time, or whatever.
It's a mix of Hawaiian Romula and Island Sweet Skunk.
Yes, so it's skunky. It's got that sweet skunk to it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like a fucking really earthy profile. It's not honestly the best tasting marijuana in the world. It's smooth though. Like I mean, like as far as terpenes, it's not like super. I don't know. It's pungent in a way, but it's not. I don't know how to describe it. It's very peppery. I've never had anything that matches Golden Goat if you can get it, and hopefully it's legit. You ever see that shit, you better get it immediately. Scott is like, I'm sick of hearing you talk about this fucking Golden Goat.
I'm checking in. I'm been wanting to walk to my car and get my fucking pipe, but bro, it's just too cold. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in YouTube land too while on StreamYards, and that's a fucking mission.
Yeah, man, I got a jacket on. I'm outside.
I used to this shit. I'm
I don't like
California
doing that
was
stuff.
warm.
I'm gonna have to go back to dabs soon here because I can blow the dabs in the fucking filter and it's fine. I feel like the joints are just too stinky, you know? A
No,
dab,
for sure.
you can control a dab in the room though.
Yeah, my lady likes me to dab or smoke the vape pens because she hates the smell of the blunts or bong.
Inside the house, yeah.
Or just anywhere. Like I go smoke outside, I come back in. You smell like blunt. Smell like smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, the joints are really, really stinky. And all the oils smell like fruity and floral. They can still be skunky though. Don't get me wrong. There's some good ass fucking artificial flavors in those. Like, I believe that most vape pens are just fucking ass quality though.
No, there are. I've been through a lot of brands that I fucking hate. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I've tried a ton of them also, and I'm just like, these are all like, you don't really know what the fuck
I
you're
found one
smoking.
good company called Microbar. Fire, absolute fire, and they're cheap. That's what I
I
get
know
down
one
here.
that tastes very good. I like it a lot, and it gets you very high. Mitten. It's called Mitten Extracts. And they're very consistent too. But I'm also very aware that their terpenes are fake as fuck. They taste really good and they taste
Yeah,
legit, but they're too legit. Like it's too pungent, you know.
no, for sure. It just tastes too flavorful. Like, goddamn,
Yeah,
it tastes like strawberries.
it's got so much flavor that you're like, okay, man, yeah, lemon pound cake is literally like fucking lemon pound cake now. Like, but no, these ones actually got they put the good wide spectrum of terpenes in there to make it feel like a natural one. Give it that right kind of throat hit. When you're missing the terpenes, man, the smoke sucks. Would you still smoke, Scott, if all you could get was just like flavorless dabs? Like just fucking THC isolate or something? What about you, Knuckle? Monster.
Oh shit! I didn't know I was muted. Um,
Oh,
I would if it gets me high. I mean, I prefer the nice, frosty, fluffy, sticky, dense, purple, red-haired,
yeah.
smelling
I guess
pungent flower.
on a chemical level, it's still the same fucking thing,
Yeah, of course, right? But I wouldn't enjoy it as much, but I would still do it. Just
right? You just have to either find a way to do it yourself or hope there's a company that's adding like all the different cannabinoids in there.
I prefer just the real stuff. I prefer them just to get
Yeah,
the
yeah.
trim or the bud and then just make it off the weed. But most of them make it off trim, which is understandable. Some of that trim is fire.
I would love to make some rosin from this harvest,
Dude, you need to get a motherfucking press, bro. A rosin
yeah, that's
press.
the
They're
thing. I don't
cheap.
have a fucking press, and I don't want to.
Does your
I
girl have
don't.
a hair straightener?
I know how to do a little one. Yeah,
Does your girl have a hair straightener, dog?
I bought one, bro, with an adjustable temperature on it, but it's not good quality, you know.
Nah, you need a press, bro. You need like a 400,
You'll
$500
still get some
press.
good. You'll get some good hits off of it, but like it's, you know. Yeah, I know. I got the hair straightener and the fucking clamps, man. Like,
Jesus Christ, you would.
fuck yeah, man. I mean, I didn't have a fucking rosin press yet, and I went on fucking YouTube, and some guys like do this.
Now,
I
would you
went to
rather
fucking
have?
Walmart and I bought a fucking flat iron and I fucking clamped it.
Now, let me tell you something, bro. You can go on Amazon and buy these little portable washing machines for $30. You can get some ice. You can get some hash bags.
Dude, I
You can,
thought about that. I
you
thought about it.
can, you
I thought
can
about it.
get
I'm not even kidding. I really did think about this.
That's what I would do. I'll make
But
some motherfucking
here's my
ice hash
thing.
out that bitch.
Here's my thing. I didn't look into it totally yet. Actually,
I think it's
what's the return rate like versus just using the marijuana
depends
like it is?
how quality you want it. You can have like You can have a bag with bigger holes that get you a lot more, but then you can do it again
'Cause
with a smaller hole bag and get
I
you.
know you're not gonna get like the return rate you would from like doing BHO or something.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
The return rate on BHO isn't the best either.
But just ice water.
Dude, you might get a nice amount of hash from that just from your trim.
I, I think there's something else to it also with that. But isn't there?
Well, you gotta knock off all the terpenes. You put
There's
it in the
something
water,
about it.
swish it around.
I forget the exact process, but I know there's a little bit of a technique to it.
No, you just put the weed in the micron bag, swish it around. The things come off. You scrape them off, and then you dry it out.
Do you just grind the fuck out of it before you throw it in there, or like what do you?
Most people will trim. They'll stick the trim in a bag and throw it in a freezer right away. Freeze that shit. Freeze. You can ask AI all this shit, but if we're making terpenes, if we're making wax or rosin or we're pressing stuff, we throw all our fresh product right into the freezer and then pull it out of the freezer and press it because, like you said, terpenes store when they're cold. So you store all those terpenes right away. Throw all that trim in the bag, throw it in the freezer, and freeze it. And then when you look up how to do the ice hash, you can use that shit.
Episode 4643. How
Yeah,
to grow
I've seen that a lot.
a fucking weed.
I've seen a lot of that. People storing the weed in the freezer. Yeah.
Yeah, that's only the kind of weed that you're not going to smoke ever again. You're just going to press it or use it for extracts, but it stays good for extracts like that.
Gotcha.
For
So
sure.
keep some in the freezer just to press it.
If you want to, yeah. Especially the trim. Especially the trim. Throw all
Yeah,
your trim in the freezer.
then it doesn't continue to cure.
You can make butter out of it.
Or
Just keep your weed
degrade.
out of the freezer. Don't throw your weed in the freezer unless you want to press the shit.
Right. I wonder how long I can keep it in the freezer before it just turns to shit.
No, dude, I don't think it does. I think it's like when a human goes into a freezer and they come out a million years later and they're still the same age. Same, same thing with the weed, bro.
It don't start getting like freezer burnt or
No,
nothing.
cryogenic fucking afterlife, bro. That shit gets frozen and then it just stays there until you pull it out. It's like humans, bro. It's like
You gotta
cavemen.
even know like, a lot of things fucking freezer burn and whatever. I
Bro,
don't
they
know.
found motherfucking mammoth DNA from the ice age because it was frozen.
Yeah, but I still get fucking freezer burn on shit sometimes, you know?
That's neat. That's flesh. See, bro, look at this is how smart I
flesh.
am on things.
Well, I guess it's only because it's rupturing because it's yeah.
I don't know. I'm just lying to you, bro.
Yeah, it's lying.
I think the shelf life. That's the longest shelf life. That was sticking in the freezer. For
I
sure.
have to like seal it really fucking good.
Oh, for sure, bro. Well, not even. You can just put it in a Ziploc bag and then put that Ziploc bag in another Ziploc bag. But if you want to be official, you just use you use turkey bags or
Yeah,
you
then throw
use
it in some.
Turkey bags.
Yeah, do all that, then throw it in a Tupperware, man. Stash it in the back of the freezer.
yeah, that's what I would do, monster. Ziploc, and then a
No, I don't have a
box.
deep freezer though. Like,
Bro, I just throw it in my
Can't
regular
get
ass
one
freezer,
now.
bro. Put that shit next to the hot pockets. I don't care.
I'll do some test runs on the fucking. You know what? You just can't get the same quality as you of a press as you can with a professional press. You know, like
No,
you
they
cannot
have the
do
fucking
that at all.
equipment. No, dude, they spend money.
No, I
They
mean to get
spend money.
to get all that flavor out and stuff. I mean,
It's the
you know,
extraction fucking machines they use, the vacuum ones that suck out everything afterwards. Those
really
are the
good.
expensive shit.
Yeah, man. Whatever it is, some people make it really good.
Yeah, man. Less
Nothing.
air, more space.
if I had the choice right now, I would totally hand over all of my marijuana right now over to somebody to make me just a big batch of rosin.
You'll probably only get like 12, 11% return, bro. 30 from a professional.
You think?
11 from your homeboy down the block. What? I'm telling you, dude, what?
I'm talking by like if like a professional level, you know, like.
Bro, I've been at both. I've been on the streets and now I've been at a professional
Then
level.
it'll be
I can
nice.
talk.
It would be nice to know somebody that knows how to do it right. You know, like
No, absolutely.
It's nice to have a homie that
if I
knows
had
everything.
if I had that homie, I would totally be like, dude, let's press all this shit.
Just make sure he's a good homie, bro, because you don't want to press that and get nothing back and be pissed off at your homie. Like, what happens when there's like nothing left? You know, he fucks it up.
Trust that homie.
Yeah, that's what it is. You better be a good homie, bro. I
Homie
heard
just
horror
so
stories of
happened.
people giving them the harvest to their friend and they got ruined in the process somehow and they weren't happy with it, or
Extracts can fuck up. They can.
no, very easy too, bro. If you don't whip it right, if you're not watching it, if the weed's bad, like what if he gives you bad trim and he thinks it's good, and then you have bad
And
product?
some people got their own methods, and yeah. I've seen a lot of people get this burnt looking shit for heating it up at the end.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm talking about. The brown stuff at the end. You're like, you fuck it up at the very end somehow. Like that's the most
Fuck,
common.
like this fucking sucks.
Yeah. So just make sure you have a good homie.
However, at least a little bit of amber, you know, that's good to see. Like
Yeah.
that means it's probably clean, you know.
Yeah, a little bit. It depends what kind of product you're making too. If you're making like the shatter, or if
You
you're
gotta
making butter,
you know how
crumble,
the whole purge process.
purging is what it is. Yeah.
The vacuum. No, I would like to do that. I could make my own BHO. I've done it before, but I don't want to fuck with it,
I can
man.
see you filling a glass tube full of trim and shooting lighter fluid through it onto a stove. Like a fucking crackhead. I can see you doing that.
Dude, I've done it. I've
I
done it in
can
the
see you doing that,
I've done
yeah.
it in the past. I'm not saying I'm not doing it again, man. Never. No.
Almost burn your fucking house down.
I did it when I was young, man. I did it when I was real young.
Making BHO in your backyard over a stove, bro, with a fucking PVC pipe and lighter
No,
fluid.
we knew
Don't tell me
better.
that.
I did it with butane.
Butane, I knew it, you fuck. Lighter fluid, butane is the same thing, bro. Two different
Yep.
names.
Shoot it through a
You
fucking
son of a
tube.
bitch. I knew you were one of those fucks in the backyard with no grass, all dirt.
Dude, got a bunch of shit. Well, I mean, it was all for personal use, but like, yeah, just got a
No,
bunch of
that's
shit.
dude. That's the way. That was the first steps in the wax, bro. People in their
So
backyard
back in the
shooting.
day, before when it was not even common to find wax yet,
Yeah.
that's when I was doing it.
That's the way, bro. That was the caveman way. That's like caveman learning to make fire. Is a dude in the backyard shooting
Yeah,
butane through a
when I was
fucking
younger,
pipe.
man, me and my buddy, we learned how to do all the different shit, especially doing like the anarchist cookbook and shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, man, we fucked around with a lot of different like
You're the
things, you
man,
know.
bro.
We fucked
That
around with
was
a lot of
cooking,
those things.
man. Fuck.
Anarchist cookbook. That's fucking some
Bro.
interesting shit,
No,
man.
that is, dude. Uh, You can't. That shit isn't around in these days, bro. Fuck.
Remember Arrowwood back in the
Yeah,
fucking
I remember
day?
Arrowhead. That's how I found out what pills I had.
Not only that, you could figure out how to do a lot of things on there.
Yeah, you can figure out what to get high off of.
You could
That's for
figure out how to
sure.
make drugs and stuff. Like,
No, yeah, Arrowhead was the shit.
oh man, that's how I learned websites like that is how I learned how to do my own salvia extract. I made the strongest salvia you've never seen. This like wow.
Bro, I don't like that shit.
I know there's some strong ass shit you can buy at the store, but mine was way stronger than any of
Why do you
those.
need strong salvia? That shit fucks you up. No matter.
Oh
No
no,
matter.
I threw that shit away a long time ago. Like fuck it. No, I don't like it. I made it. We fucked around with it, and we were both like, "Yeah, it fucks you up, but we don't like it." And we just kept giving it to people at parties and shit throughout the years, and just letting people have their trip. And like everybody always came out of it thinking like, "This shit sucks, man."
Bro, that shit sucks, bro. You fucking you go away to a
So
fucked up place and you
let
come
me
back.
explain it sucking. The trip itself is crazy, and maybe it's interesting at least, right?
No,
But
it fucks
but
you up.
but the problem with it is that when you come out of that fucking trip, something feels fucking wrong.
No, it does.
Something feels like the whole world is like your mom just died, or like
You don't feel the
fucking
same,
your
bro.
dog just fucking, I don't know, something really bad just happened to you and you're not happy. Like
Bro, that shit would make you lay on the floor and feel
it's
like you're
like
made out of blocks.
I always felt like everything was just like something really bad just happened, man, and I feel like something really just bad just fucking happened. That's all I
No,
can
that
say.
shit was terrible, bro. That shit sucked. That shit was intense and short, and it was too intense.
Yeah, it was just a very wild ride.
No, it wasn't fun, bro. And then
And
coming back was the worst because you didn't know who you were.
the last time
For a
that I
little
ever
bit.
did it, I actually walked around and did I walked around a certain amount, like while I
That's how
was
you know you're a
still
fucking
tripping out.
addict, bro.
Because I was
That
trying to
shit.
get away from fucking shit that was freaking me out in the fucking trip, so I was trying to leave the fucking house.
No, that shit fucking sucks, dick. That shit sucks hard, dick.
I'm out in my fucking buddy's yard, fucking walking around like I need to get the fuck out of here, bro. But I knew I couldn't go into a car or nothing, you know. Like they weren't gonna let. I was supervised. It's all good, but like, yeah, man, that was the last time I did it. I'm like, fuck this shit, man. I hate this shit.
No, yeah, that's just terrible for you. Don't ever. I don't know why they sell that shit still at smoke shops. I've seen signs for that Salvia X13. I'm like, guys, stop with that shit.
According to our measurements, we did 100 and something X. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We made it.
On that.
I don't know. We don't know the exact percent because we didn't get it tested by a lab, but we extracted it to the point where you couldn't really do anymore. Put a
Have you
whole
guys
lot
ever
of
done Salvia, Necro, or Monster?
We extracted it
What's up?
very, very strong.
You guys ever done Salvia?
Yep.
Nope.
That shit's fucking garbage.
So I don't know how the shit worked at the store exactly, Scott. I couldn't remember last time I bought it.
Long time ago.
The stuff I had, you'd only need 1.5 hits before you're fucking gone.
Dude, exactly. You don't need much. It tastes like shit, and then you're fucking gone. You lay down and feel like you're made out of blocks, and you're gone.
No,
and you
I mean
come back, and you're like,
your
where am I?
eyes
What
are
am I?
your eyes are probably closed. You're probably
it's
like
fucked.
flopped over, leaning some kind of way, or laying on the
You're
ground,
just laying
or
there like a fucking dead fucking fish.
You're yes, and you will. Everybody fucking drools when they fucking are tripping.
Bro, fuck that shit.
You're fucking limp as a fucking dead body, dude. Like,
And then after all that shit, you come back like, wait, who am I again? Oh,
like,
okay, yeah,
whoa, what
that's
the
right.
fuck just happened? Like,
What the fuck you guys smoking?
oh my god, dude.
Bro, you gotta go to your smoke shop and get some salvia, Necro, and stop fucking around with life.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Until
you're gonna be a Momo for life unless you get some salvia like a
Salvia,
fucking doctor.
Salvia is definitely on it's on DMT level, but like not
Not
the
as
same
fun.
kind of experience, man.
Yeah, go smoke some salvia though, bro, out of a weed pipe. Just take a little hit and
Salvia
sit down on your couch.
Salvia is a motherfucking roller coaster.
Go hit that shit, Necro. Fucking Uncle Joey Diaz would tell you to, bro. He would say, "Hit that motherfucker."
If you look
Hit
up
it.
online, it's still rated one of the
Hit that
most
motherfucker
powerful
like a doctor.
one of the most powerful psychedelics out there.
What, salvia?
Yes.
I had
Salvia's-
some hashish fucking cookies.
It's not
and brownies.
it's not really hard to find even to this day, and
That's good.
it's fucking it's wild.
Your local smoke shop has it for sure.
Salvia.
You can grow the plant,
Yes.
and you can grow the plant legally. There's nothing illegal about it, but you know you're not supposed to like sell it. You know, it's a
back whenever
natural
I was
plant.
doing it, back whenever I did it, they didn't sell it at smoke
Bro,
shops. Like
you
Diego
get,
knows them, but-
dude, you get a fucking dramatic time distortion, vivid imagery, and scary hallucinations, dude.
Bro, it's the shit. You gotta
I'm
try
gonna
it, bro.
put it this way with you,
What the
Metro. You could
You
be
gotta
seeing,
try it, bro.
you could be
It's
seeing
fucked up, man.
cartoons, or
Puts
you
in
could
a
just
totally different reality for like 50
You go
minutes,
to a
man.
different world, Necro.
the only way I can
Yeah.
explain to you
Damn, you're
how
going to Narnia.
my last trip that I had, I can remember I didn't really have a body. I didn't have a body that I could see. I could feel my body, but it wasn't there. You know, like in my head was connected to like a sheet that was like spread out, like, and it was like a conveyor belt, like just running through outer space, like through the stars and shit, going a trillion miles an hour. It was nuts, bro.
Oh yeah, man.
Now-
I've done thousands. I've tripped thousands and thousands of times in my life, and salvia is
Thousands?
totally different than all that shit.
Thousands?
Bro, I know.
Yes.
It's fucked.
On
Even
what?
acid
I mean, I
isn't
used to-
that fucking bad, bro. I took 2 hits
I mean,
of
I-
acid, and the world just turned underwater. Right? Every time I seen a bush, I was underwater. But that shit
I mean, I
fucked
used
me
to-
up.
I used to not even go to
dude,
high school
all right.
unless I was tripping.
Yeah, I've done DMT, which is supposed to be crazier than all your guys' shit, and salvia was still crazier. Yeah,
Yeah.
It-
I mean, I've eaten like,
not in
I've eaten
a,
like 10,
not in
12
a
hits
good
before,
way,
and
man.
that can't compare to some salvia shit.
Not in a good way. It had too much. It had too much negativity in it. Too much
No, you're
negative.
gonna scare Necro, bro. We gotta get Necro to try this shit. Every person in this room has tried it, Necro, but you. So
I
you gotta
shouldn't
give him a
say
buzz.
negative.
wow.
No,
You
Damn,
gotta
you
give him a
gotta
buzz,
fucking blame
bro.
that
I
shit
shouldn't-
on me.
Bro,
I shouldn't
yeah,
say
get on your couch
negativity. I
after
should
after
say
your W2 and hit that shit.
Like,
you know
yeah, like
you know how
acid.
when you're on in a hard trip, you will have your jesters and jokers. Like
Bro,
you'll have the people that kind of play with you, or the things that the feelings that are the things that play with you and kind of egg you on to doing something. But then you have these, or that you might like it and think it's funny or feels good or whatever it is. I don't know. But then you have these other things that feel like, oh no, fuck that shit. I don't want to fuck with that. You know, that don't feel right. And you're trying to control different things in your trip, like, and make sense of things. Yeah, I don't know how to.
to fucking be tripping, dude. Like,
yeah,
why the
you
fuck?
do. It's a fucking birthright.
What the fuck,
It's your
man?
motherfucking birthright, motherfucker. You got to.
What I'm saying is, does it
It's
make
Mother
sense to
Nature's
you?
fucking amusement park, homeboy.
Does it make sense to you what I'm saying, Scott?
Yeah.
You got
all,
like
all that
the-
tripping is like
you got
all that
like
tripping
the
is
two
like
different-
controllable, but do it you can control shit on like a bunch of hits of acid and shit, still be in control of your shit. But so a few good.
Do you
big hits
know
of
what I'm
salvia,
talking
man, you're like
about?
alternate world for like 15 minutes, man.
I know for sure, Monster. If you said thousands of fucking times, then you know exactly what I'm talking about when I'm talking about.
Calm down, dude. Calm down.
What?
Calm down, dude.
I'm saying when it's like,
You're so excited, dude. You want to fucking smoke it right now. Where the fuck is the salvia, dude?
I could if I wanted to. I don't
No
want to.
one wants to smoke that shit again.
I
Then
could
why
if I
the
wanted.
fuck you trying to make me smoke it, dude?
Bro,
No,
it's
I
something you gotta
honestly,
experience once in life,
I'm gonna
bro.
be real with you, Necro. If you want to
Oh,
do it, go ahead and do it, and it won't. I don't think you'll be totally fine, but
You'll be
like,
fine, bro.
but
Listen,
you'll be fine without it too. I really think that
just
you'll be
get a
fine
weed.
without it.
No, fuck that. Get a weed
Oh fuck
pipe.
it, yeah. Go,
Load
just
up a
go,
little
go.
bit. Load up a
No,
little bit, bro.
no, Scott. Go get a fucking bong.
No,
Yeah, do it on
no,
Yes,
bong.
no,
yes,
no.
yes,
We're not
yes,
sending
Yeah,
this fool
bong,
to
man.
Mars.
yes. You have, yes, you have to.
We're not packing him up
oh,
for a
you're
space
silly.
trip for 12 months,
Yes,
bro.
dude. Yes. No, you have to take a big hit so that you fucking just
No.
go to outer space.
He won't come
Yeah,
back
hold
on
that shit for
YouTube
like
or the gig space for 3 months. It'll be
Dude,
biggest hit you
trips.
can.
he'll
Hold it
be
for like 30
okay, but
Dude,
seconds,
if I'm
man.
not gonna make a live, you guys will know why. Something
Motherfucker try to
happened.
salvia.
here,
I
here's
changed my
my
job.
here's my only
I'm,
thing is you need supervision when you're doing that shit, man.
Yeah,
I
that's true.
no.
You
kind
got
of
to be
agree
with. You
with
should be with
that.
somebody. I mean, I
I
have done it
kind
by
of agree
myself,
with
but I
that.
highly recommend having somebody with you for sure.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
find
I
a homie on
mean,
the street.
you
Maybe he wanna
could, you
hit the.
could honestly, if you can't get away with sitting on your couch, hitting the pipe, and laying your head back and not fighting it. That's about it,
You
bro.
definitely need somebody you trust because you're gonna if you take a correct hit, you're gonna be just like hanging limp there for like a few minutes, you know, like
Yeah,
You'll
it
be
sounds
fucking
like an
Rocket
effect
Man
that
from
I
Elton
really
John.
don't want to
Yeah, you're
have.
gonna be
Like,
somewhere else. You're gonna be somewhere else for like 15 minutes. You're gonna be in a different
so,
room.
the more we say, the least less likely he is to ever want to
I
do
know.
it.
Well, you have to, bro. All of us have. What the
You gotta
fuck?
honestly, if I never done it before, I would say do it. Yeah.
dude, honest to God,
But being
if
being
I'm
as the
gonna
fact that
do it, guys,
I've done
you
it
guys will
100
be the
I've done it
first.
100
And
I've done it 100 fucking times, man, for real. Like,
And he's okay, kind of.
yeah.
I
I've
haven't
done
done
that
it
So,
that
shit.
much, but I did it.
I've done
I
what's
it
did
a
it
the
probably
bunch.
20,
point of
30
fucking
times.
tripping or not?
You,
I'm
you know why? You know
good
why
at
I did
that.
it so many times, man? Was just to get other people to fucking do it. And my other buddy was a champ for me too. Once in a while, he would jump in or he did it more than me. But he would jump in and he'd be the fucking guy who the sacrifice, you know. Like I'll take the hit so that he'll take it.
damn, bro.
That's so
Well,
Best
because
kind of
dumb,
peer
dude.
pressure right there. That's what I
no, I
love.
mean
Ew.
no, I mean I would smoke it just so that I could get someone else to smoke it, just so they could experience it. I'm like, oh
No,
my
I
god,
hear
like
you.
I don't want to do it again, but like I feel like you should experience this. And
No, Necro needs
every
you,
time
bro.
I fucking regretted it, man. Every time I hated it, bro. Like it was cool, maybe
Anytime. I
it was
hated
cool, maybe like the first couple times, and that was it.
it.
Like
Fuck.
after I had a bad trip, I never wanted to do it again.
All
Like,
right, so
what's a
what
bad
about
trip?
all right, what about mushrooms, fellas? Let's talk about mushrooms.
I think the only way to have a bad trip really is to have a lot of people around you and doing
What's
too
the
much shit.
difference between tripping on salvia and or weed?
Shit. Like
I've
taking a
never.
walk in the park and fucking taking a rocket to Mars?
No, it's like
Yeah.
breathing versus fucking being Goku. I don't fucking know.
Bro, smoking weed is like sitting it's like sitting on a couch and like playing video games. Smoking savvy is like jumping into the TV and being in the video game.
Yeah, man. You end up you end up you end
You
up
be looking
somewhere like you
around
never
all
even thought
funny,
of
like
in your
what the
entire fucking life. Like
Um,
in some
how about
situation, you don't
how
even know
about
what the fuck's going on.
I'll put it in simple words. You just won't be here anymore.
no.
Yeah.
You're being Disneyland,
Salvia
bro.
lives near me.
If you
Fuck my man.
if you can
Home Depot. What?
Now you
no
gotta
if
go to
you can
smoke
get
shop,
some
man.
of that
I'm
shit to
telling
try,
you.
man, like that will take you out of this world for sure.
Go to a smoke shop that has those weird lights in the front. And I swear to God I'll have some.
Yeah, go to the one of those ones that looks like they might sell some weird fucking
They'll
shit
have
like
incense, like carpets and
in the
like weird
kratom and
drapes.
or they look like they don't mop their floors as much because it's not a corporation, you know. Like,
And you'll
Damn.
go up to the cash register and there'll be this counter behind the clerk with a bunch of like weird like leaves and shit and like jars. You're like, hey, what's that back there?
yeah, and like for sure, the guy running the fucking desk is a big pothead.
For sure. He's probably just smoked
The
a fat
guy
hit
at the
before he came
desk is
out.
a fucking wizard.
Probably wearing a hippie shirt and shit. He probably knows. He'll probably get you some mushrooms if you want it too.
Yep. But for sure need the salvia. Tell hey bro, I need some salvia.
Damn.
I know exactly what Scott's talking about. That kind of store. We got some of those, man, around here.
It's not the smoke shop that sells the cigarettes, bro. It's the other
Dude,
one that sells all the other stuff.
It's the same shop where you can buy the bags for like Cookies brand and stuff of marijuana. Just buy the replicated bags so you can put your own shit in it.
Yeah.
Funny. No, I'm not kidding. They were selling the bags for packing Cookies marijuana.
Yeah, that is called bootlegging.
Yeah.
That is called
So
copyright
if they're willing
infringement,
to
I
do
believe.
that, then they're also probably willing to sell you some fucking other shit.
That's called counterfeit.
So
Counterfeit.
the Indian store.
Dude, the Indians, no, they're gonna give you some real shit, bro. It's gonna fuck your shit up. They're gonna put some.
Yeah, I know it's counterfeiting, but it's just crazy. They're doing it right out in the open, man. Like
The
here's
Indians have the real shit, Necro. Be careful, bro.
There's a stack of fucking bags there for sale. Like,
I know, but they're bastards for that.
They got the stickers for that shit and everything. It's crazy.
No, I know, bro.
Yeah, I like mushrooms, dude.
I don't. They make me feel
Yeah,
sick.
some places
I can
are
deal
selling
with
like
mushrooms.
some places are selling like psilocybin like capsules and shit now.
See, maybe that's my problem. I just eat too much because I get sick and I have a fucking bad trip. I just sit in my room and sweat and spin.
Usually, if I get sick,
I
it's
fucking
because
sweat
I
and
got
spin,
too
bro,
high.
and feel
I
like
get
shit.
munchies. I'm eating too much, and then I realize, damn, I ate too much. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need more. I got munchies.
I had a beer and was smoking weed during it every time. So, like, I drank like 1 or 2 beers while you're coming up.
Yeah, that's not a bad plan.
Just to kinda
I've had good trips, so I'm not gonna
just
lie.
drink just a couple beers just to kind of like take the edge off, like.
So maybe you were drunk, not fucking high from salvia. It's just an illusion of being high.
I'm talking about mushrooms.
Oh, mushrooms.
Mushrooms, you got to be in the
No,
right spot too, bro, in the right
drunk thing.
place.
Just take two beers will give me like a little mellow feeling. So like that's that's good for helping the edge when you're coming up on a high.
Yeah, I think fucking alcohol will fuck you up more than anything.
Yeah, I don't recommend it. Like fuck that. Yeah.
If you really want to get fucked up, man.
No, there's nothing
I'll
that can
tell
prepare
you the
you for
recipe.
salvia, man. There's nothing I
cook
can.
those beers and take the shots and.
Become like Tommy and Torp, bro.
There's nothing that can prepare you for salvia, like nothing at all.
But even drinking is kind of like a sport. If you quit drinking, then getting back into it, it's like, man, fuck.
The number one thing I recommend on salvia is just to have somebody there to make sure that you like set the pipe down, or like stop.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
Or stop holding the fucking lighter, like.
You really want to live life, shoot some heroin up.
Yeah.
Damn. You guys are working on giving advices tonight. Like good advice.
Just go shoot some heroin.
Fucking.
Oh no, man! I would definitely not advise to anybody to try salvia without somebody watching you.
No, for sure, 100%.
Nah, I'm scared of fucking needles.
You might do some stupid fucking shit. I'm serious. Like,
no, you're right, bro. It's hard.
Not everybody fucking goes limp. Some people freak the fuck out. So.
Well, nice try.
But that I feel like that's the people that didn't take quite big enough of a hit, though.
Probably, bro.
I'm
'cause they won't-
living the best
I'm
life,
serious
dude.
because they didn't go
No,
into
I
the full
believe you.
trip.
Like
They didn't
I'll
go into the
go
full
to the
trip.
fucking
So
dispensary,
so
get
so
what
they're stuck
weed
with
I
their
want.
eyes. The people that don't take a big enough hit, their eyes are still open and they're seeing all the weird visual shit in the real world, and everything's pulling on you. That happens every time, actually, though, and that's the number one thing
Yeah,
I didn't like about Salvia is when you're coming down from the high, there's this feeling of something that is pulling
dude.
you.
Yeah, don't you think I got so much drama on YouTube? Do I need like extra drama from Salvia and shit?
Do you remember that, Scott, when you did Salvia, that there's a pull?
Bro,
And
I'm telling you,
there's a pull in a certain direction, like your body's magnetized or something, and no matter which way you turn and like walk around or whatever, the pull, like the
What?
gravitation, is still going
You
that
were
same
feeling
direction.
the gravitation? You were
Like
feeling like
going a certain direction that every time that it wasn't. I don't know if it was north, south, east, west.
so
My
you
point
were
is
feeling like a plane type shit,
feeling
and
like
you're
something's trying to
flying
suck you a certain
and you're
direction,
floating and you're
like
not
you're
even walking.
like you're being magnetized. So when you're walking around, when you're coming off of it, you're feeling like there's something making you want to walk that way.
You are magnetized. Did you try to jump?
He's
Fucking, it's really weird, man. It's really weird.
No, I'm telling you, just coming back from the high is just the worst part. Just coming back.
The trip itself is fucking pretty
cool.
It's something to talk about.
Sounds like the trip coming back from the pills and shit.
Yeah,
The comeback is what sucks. That's what sucks. Yeah.
Cause you
Yeah,
forget
so you
shit,
got to
bro, for a
fucking
minute.
smoke weed every day, man.
Yeah.
And don't worry about shit.
No, we gotta try salvia. Don't be a bitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you
I'm
might
gonna
be in
get
like
some salvia when I'm
be in
getting to Cali and fucking smoke it with Stanley.
and you're just gonna be in like
So
some
we
kind of like you're gonna be in some kind of like just maybe negative mood for like a little bit after the trip. Like it's just a given. It's like it drains you of all your serotonin or something, and everything just fucking sucks.
Probably. All your brain juice is gone. Just roasted your shit.
Yeah.
Burn all the
There's
juice
no
in
more-
your brain, bro.
There's no more happy juice left. You just used all of it. Like
Yeah. Where the fuck?
Damn, I appreciate you guys for you know.
you want to know some more shit about it? I can tell you.
Damn, yes.
No, it's too much, man. It's too much.
What else, dude?
It's fucking nuts.
The salvia,
Dude,
dude. You gotta do
loving
salvia. That's it, really.
the photos of this aquaponics.
Who's in the chat talking this shit?
Aquaponics is cool as fuck.
Dude, that heifer peach isn't here, Jackie. That heifer is grazing right now, laying in bed,
Can you
eating a
get-
bag of chips and some ice cream, watching fucking Lifetime movies. That's what
So,
she's doing.
Can you get some ayahuasca leaves and smoke it?
Dude, if you really want to trip out, go talk to your Indian friends.
I don't know how that
Peyote.
works. I don't know how that works. I don't think so. No, definitely not, because they're extracting it, making it strong enough.
Some peyote, man.
You know.
Although you get sick off peyote, man, it's fun, but you get sick, be throwing up.
Yeah, I bet,
they're
dude.
taking like a whole bunch of the plant and like putting it into a smaller amount of liquid for you. That's how you're getting really high off of it. Like they're making a tea.
Yeah, they're cooking it.
So there's no way that you'd be able to consume enough, like just by smoking it. Is all I'm saying.
Probably
Like,
if you're eating it like
just the leaf itself,
raw.
you know. Eat it raw, man. Who knows? I've never done that.
And you're getting high from cocoa leaves, fucking cocaine. But that's different process on how they're getting it.
Scott, I'm loving this fucking
Weird.
aquaponics. The aquaponics looks like the way to fucking go.
Yeah, you should try it.
If you're a fucking scientist.
Yeah, you should do it. Let me know how
No,
it goes.
I don't want to. It looks really cool, but it looks like I wouldn't want the stress.
You don't want to spend 2 days making a 5-gallon nutrient bucket?
No. I don't
Me
want to
neither.
go get it. I don't want to have to go get a chemistry degree right now.
You thought 20 minutes was hard, bro. Wait till you have to do a fucking 3 days to get your pH right.
Dude, yeah.
Oh, for sure, he was doing
You did
aquaponics,
good,
man.
bro. You
Okay,
did
that's
good.
why his shit looks
We
so
gotta
fancy.
give you a participation award.
No, that's just going to make him weak.
Participation, man.
No,
Scott never fucking won an award. Are you kidding?
Bro, hey, be truthful, guys. Did I smoke fucking thunder yesterday?
Yeah, I believe you did. I believe you did.
Put 1 for Scott in the chat and 2 for Thunder. Let's see.
A lot of his chat was agreeing with me, bro. So, like, he was just roasted. I already know the answer to this question.
1 for Scott. All right, there you go.
All right, I got 1 vote.
It's only one vote. Scott won. There you go.
There you go. Fucking job. No, you're not deciding who fucking won it. It's like we're waiting. People are drinking, people are smoking, rolling.
No, I agree. It makes a bunch of
making moonshine right now.
Tom's the only one making
Squeezing those
moonshine, bro.
grapes.
Every fucking person
Rolling
deserves
those
to have
dices.
that. Every fucking person can get that medal or that trophy. Then what fucking meaning does it even have?
It's not a trophy. It's just something you get for showing up and trying.
You get my point. I'm agreeing with you. Like that. Yes, it makes pussies because you're just getting an automatic reward for nothing.
And not even that. You need to lose to learn how not to be a sore loser.
I agreed with the sore loser.
But they understand they lost. It's just a reward as a thank you
When you
for
can just throw,
participating.
when they have to hand you a trophy just so you don't fucking cry, then you don't know how to control your fucking emotions.
Thank you.
Damn. Why so many fucking crybabies?
Because you're making
Take
weak
the
fucking people.
L.
You're making
Become
weak
fucking stronger. Go in the cave. Fight the bear. Come
that
back. Fight the little kid. Show him. Get the gold. and fucking slap everybody on the way out like motherfuckers.
It's literally
motherfuckers.
it's just
You're next,
pampering.
bitch. You're next.
He's right. That girl's fucking right, bro.
Dude, it's fucking pampering. It is.
Oh my god, I had the wrong thing on the entire time.
You're fucking giving. You're just making a pussy.
You don't hide over the corner, dude. I see you. Come back here. You're next. Laughing at me? Fucking won, bitch. You gotta fucking act like a winner, dude. You cannot be humble and thanks God, thank my family, thank everybody who supported me. You cannot be like that. You're like, you deserve that shit. That's meant.
Wow, learning to lose, man. That is a very important lesson in life.
Yeah, exactly. You know what happens? You become you become like Flex, bro. If you never learn how to lose, you just sit in a car and bitch 3 days over something.
You just because you didn't get a participation fucking trophy or whatever the fuck doesn't mean you can't walk around and say like, hell yeah, man, that was cool. I had fun.
No, exactly. That's what I was trying to explain to him. Like,
I'm
they're
doing
not
it because
doing
I
it
wanna.
for a
I'm doing it
trophy.
because I wanna fucking do it, not because I wanted that. Yeah.
I had fun. I lost.
You know what a participation trophy to me is? A motherfucking black eye, bro. That's my
Only
participation
a
trophy.
trophy. How about you just get a fucking piece of paper that says yes, you were here.
No, I'd rather leave with a black eye than that shit, bro.
No, a receipt. A receipt. Like, thank you for paying us for the year.
Yeah, it's always been like that. Starting from school, you're competing with each other. Those fucking other kids are not there to help you.
They should get a
They're
fucking
against you.
report. They should get a report card that's saying like try harder next year.
Damn. If you're not
Fuck
first, you're last.
I'm just guy. I ain't going that far. I'm just fucking.
I guess every class got a fucking nerd guy in the fucking class.
Just make it as fucking bad as possible for these losers.
Like, imagine, dude, you being a fucking loser for all these years with that fucking nerd guy that's always fucking winning. How you feel? Every day you take the
No.
beating. You go home, you're like, man, I took a fucking
Well,
seed. I
then
took an
if you
A.
can't handle it, then I guess that sport's not for you.
That's okay,
School?
bro.
Education is not
No,
for you.
hey, bro. We have plumbers. We have we have other people that do shit. You could be a hole digger, bro. You can go join the
Yeah.
military and go shoot some shit.
Oh, dear.
You can go shoot some shit in the military. You can go fuck people up. There's a lot of choices in America, Necro. It's fucking great over
Yeah.
here, brother.
Yeah, I know.
You can learn how to shoot a ball.
Maybe
You
that's
can
why
learn how
they
to
fucking
run.
keep those people uneducated.
Yeah,
We
like
need
I just grew 2 fucking plants, but that doesn't mean like
Keep those
I'm
fuckers down.
you know I'm ready to fucking grow fucking
We
I
need
know.
5,000 plants.
here.
I know some people that are good at school, bro, and they're working dead end jobs, hating life,
I
my
know.
dude.
Yeah, we need
I'm
idiots,
just
man.
asking. Like, my question was, you guys had that fucking nerd guy. What happened to him right now when he's in his 30, 40? Like, what
He's
happened?
analyzing my finances and telling me about my retirement plan.
You know what?
Well, we're
Oh
taking quarters
no,
from him.
man! He's probably fucking bagging at Walmart somewhere. You guys
Honestly,
giving that.
That's
you know what?
bad. At least a
You guys
financial
giving them.
advisor.
Yeah, find me a fucking car salesman, like daily driver.
Necro says they're out there collecting carts at Walmart, bro.
Honestly, you know the first thing I thought of when Thunder was talking about these participation trophies, I was thinking of the DEI. Like he's fucking
Damn.
he's supporting DEI type shit, like automatically. That's what I was thinking.
I think it was the
Got a
good
trophy that says
conversation,
you
Scott. My
No, it's the
opinion.
same. It's the same. It's
Said
the
you
same
lost,
idea.
fucker.
You're including all these different people in something that they don't need to be included in.
You just proved, Scott, that you can have a conversation with somebody, which is good.
Motherfuckers really don't think I can have a conversation with people. They
You
really think I
managed it.
can't, bro.
Well,
This is great.
we are proud of you. Good boy, Scott.
I didn't use my outside voice.
No, it was fun. I guess
Yeah.
you can discuss anything, bro. If you have a good fucking subject to conversation, yeah,
If I
can
have some
debate
good weed in
anything.
me, bro, I can do a lot of things.
I can make it
So if you
happen.
got enough weed in you,
If I got some good weed in me, bro, I can go a long way in life.
oh yeah.
I guess it's good because you can see both sides, which is good. You know, not one fucking sided.
Oh, of course.
Which a lot of people are one fucking sided in this world.
I know, fucking Roy. Look at me, shit. Roy, fucking Flex.
I was always a
Some other
fucking-
people I'm gonna
I was
chill.
always a
Peach.
It is what it is, bro. I'm happy we're living those times right now where we are, and we got to know each other and shit, talking with each other. We're
Nah,
not, you know.
I'd rather live when
Yeah,
you
man.
died by 30 by fucking Black Death or the Black Plague. You wake up in the morning outside your front door and there's just bodies laying in the street, just rotting away.
Damn.
That would be a good time to live in.
That's some G story right there.
Suicidal?
No, I'm saying like I'd rather live during the Black Plague, you know, back in the good old days.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding. We live in a great age, bro. We got internet.
Around the rosy pocket full of posies.
Yeah. Back in the day, bro, you used to have to build a ship.
All fall down.
Yeah. 5 years building a ship just to go across the land 3 miles, or across the sea 3 miles.
Yeah, some people like to interpret that song as it was for the like Black Plague or whatever.
No, yeah, no. That's how I interpreted it.
I mean, it makes sense if it was
That's
in.
what I heard. The real reasoning behind it was, which is probably true because a lot of that fucked up shit always has. Or a lot of those nursery rhymes are always some fucked up dark
Some
shit.
of them do, yeah. Like
Humans have been through some fucked up shit, guys.
and down will come, baby, cradle and all.
We went through a motherfucking ice age. Went through a meltdown. We're humans, bro. We've been through a lot of shit. Just the human race, like the human species, bro. We've been through a lot of
Dude,
fucking
probably
shit.
those people that been through that shit, they probably couldn't fucking talk, or
It
was like,
doesn't matter.
it matters,
It
dude.
doesn't
What
matter,
do you
bro.
mean doesn't matter, dude? It
Because they were
matters,
smart enough
dude.
to kill animals and
They
make
could talk.
suits.
They had their own way of
Yeah,
communicating.
they had communications. They were smart enough to hunt with sticks.
Like he goes,
Yeah,
yeah, they had
communication.
communications.
They're
They had
hitting their
communication.
fucking neck and make a sound through their mouth like tick tick, like Morse code or some shit, like
These
bullshit like that.
motherfuckers were fighting off wolves that were the size of fucking tigers.
Shit.
They had
Still,
sticks and
there's
stones
still
and
like those.
fire.
There's still people in like Africa talking with like clicks with their tongue and shit. It's weird.
Yeah, somebody wrote a book like
So,
those people found a big ass ship under the water that was hidden like above the corals and shit like that. And people are trying to figure it out, where's that ship from and shit like that. And they're like fucking scraping the corals of the
can you
fucking ship, dude.
understand what I'm
And
saying right now?
and they fucking seen the USA flag on it on the ship.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, because people can fucking do fucking time travel, man. I believe government got the time traveling technology. They can send troops in the past to change the past, or fucking in the future to help the future. It's like more like Stargate type shit.
Bro, I fucking hope not.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
speak that click shit. It's really fucking difficult.
Do you believe that Stargate could be like possible? Having a portal?
Bro, we're
That,
having a hard time putting chips in people's brains. I don't think we're that far yet.
yeah, we as the fucking population, as the fucking fucked up fucking 99%. I'm talking about fucking 1%, bro. The guys that fucking, they probably got Iron Man technology right
I
now.
will lie to you. I got a little high, man, tonight, and like,
Maybe.
and I didn't hear like the last minute of the conversation. So, like, what are you asking about? What kind of coral?
Necro, you might have a point, bro.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers make
Fucking
nuclear
Tony Stark
generators at like 5 years
will
old.
Give me
become reality.
give me the short. Sweet
Iron
story.
Man, dude.
What-
We
what-
gotta
what-
have fucking Iron Man costumes. Like, we gotta get cyborgy type shit.
give me the short, sweet version of what you just said. What are you doing with the corals?
He thinks rich
Oh,
people have a time machine.
no, the rich people, dude. Yeah, I'm saying the fucking
He
government.
says there's a 1% of the smart people that made a Stargate Atlantis. Is that fair?
Yeah.
is that fair?
Send me
He
the
said
link. I
there's
want
like
to go down this
1% of
rabbit
the
hole.
smart people who made time travel and that they're going back and fucking with us.
I want you to send me the link to that interesting video.
No, it's not a video. Somebody wrote a book about it.
That motherfucker was smoking a lot of salvia.
Fuck yeah.
Salvia head.
Not salvia, man. I don't know. He was on something else. How the
I
fuck
wish
you
there was
gonna?
something cool.
No, you ain't gaining nothing like good
from salvia.
If
To
we
be
are,
honest.
Yeah,
if
you
we
are.
can create
Yeah,
ships
you
and they,
absolutely you are. You're gaining a different perspective on some shit, I guess. Like,
It builds character too. Makes you resilient.
if you can handle that, then you can handle anything, in my
That's
opinion.
what I'm
Like
saying, bro.
that's
You're
the
like,
only
oh, life's
reason.
not that bad. At least I'm not high on salvia.
damn,
Basically, bro. Like it can't get any worse than that. Come down on that bullshit. Like no, it's not. It's not like you're doing sweats and shit or weird. Honestly, the fucking ayahuasca looks the worst, bro.
No, it does. Ayahuasca looks fucked. Talking to jaguars, I'm good.
That one looks the worst because like you're doing it for fucking like 12 fucking hours or
In the
some
middle of a
shit,
forest, bro, most of
and
the time.
and you're throwing the fuck up and you're shitting your brains out possibly. And they say some people spend the whole fucking night on the toilet, bro.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
people
bro.
some people spend a lot of time just like shitting and puking the whole time.
No, yeah. Because you're
no,
poisoning
I
your
heard a
body.
story that somebody was going to do it and they had like a lot of beers on the airplane, and he was fucked because of the alcohol and the fucking ayahuasca, dude.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't recommend anybody going and finding the shit themselves because I don't know a legitimate source for safety reasons. But smoking DMT in my experience was fucking awesome. Smoking it was just so easy, quick, done. No throwing up, nothing. It was all good. It was all really good vibes on that shit.
I can dig it.
Seriously, that was the best, man. That was really. I enjoyed it thoroughly, but I still don't want to do it like it's not something I would. It's not like you're want to chase it. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah.
True.
I hear you. I hope not.
I wouldn't be able to make that a habit or nothing. It's
You
like
just burn your brain out.
once you've experienced it, it's like, do you really have to experience it again? I don't know. For me, I don't really think I need to.
Yeah, it's like you don't save a little bud for the next day. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Weed's just
I don't
that
know.
good, though,
I think
bro.
I would do it again, but I would I don't know. It's not something that I would want to do like today and then do it again tomorrow. You know, it's not like that.
Now that we've been talking about all these different kind of plants, bro, it kind of makes me realize how good marijuana really is in contrast to all this other shit, bro.
Fuck yeah. Nah,
Hell yeah.
the guy who I got my fucking DMT from that I tried, he didn't really have any more interest in doing it again that night. He was only doing it because I was, you know.
Oh, there's one of you.
So maybe to him it was kind of like salvia, and we're like, fuck it, I don't like this anymore, but like I'll do it just to get you to do it. Like,
Don't do fentanyl.
No.
Say
Don't.
no to fentanyl.
honestly though, when I did it, I was the first one to fucking do it. I was.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to like make the example for
But
different groups of friends too. You know what I mean? It's like, look, watch me do what I do.
but they all used it before me, so I was fine with that. That's why I was fine with it. If it was just bought off of some random person, I'd be like, fuck that, you're doing it first.
But it's like you try to explain it
I-
to somebody
I've-
right before
I've
they do
never
it. You
done-
try to explain it to them, man, and then afterwards, about 15 minutes later, when they're coming down from it, they're like, "What the fuck, man? You didn't tell me it was gonna." And I was like, "Dude, I didn't fucking tell you. That's exactly what I told you, man."
Yeah, that's crazy.
I told you were gonna leave Earth for a little while, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Did you not believe me? You think I'm over exaggerating,
Take
man? What's the
off.
problem?
Uh,
They're like, no, I've done acid before, and I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody's done acid before, dude. Like, I'm telling you, you're gonna leave the planet for about 10, 15 minutes.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
cute and all.
I love. I would like it, man. But I wouldn't want to like do it daily or nothing like that. Like
Yeah.
not even like yearly or nothing. Like
Oh yeah, definitely.
just like it's an experience, and I don't know the medicinal use of it, so I don't see the reason to keep continuing doing it.
I think everybody should do it once.
Yeah, one time was totally just wow, that was cool.
What?
And
Are you guys
Maybe
talking
twice,
about
because you'd be
fentanyl
better at
still?
it. The second time, you kind of know
I
what to
can
expect.
definitely
So maybe twice.
I can definitely say, and so does everybody. Almost everybody who tries DMT comes out of that saying something in their life changed. Something in their perspective has changed. If you can walk out of DMT without having some kind of different perspective, that's I don't know what the fuck kind of trip you were having. Because it's a very spiritual feeling, you know.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's the same. I mean, not the same, but you know, even though I haven't tripped in years, I feel like I trip every day, man. I used to trip so much.
There's
Permanently tripping. You know what I mean?
there's a part of the trip where it's a little wild and it's a little like wow, nuts, all the colors and all the patterns and all the different whatever that's going on.
It's the geometry of the universe, man.
But then there's but then after that, after the wild ride, there's a calm and there's this comfort, this blanket over you of like just I don't know, it's just like a very good feeling, you know?
Yeah, man. You reflect on what you just went through, and you're like, that was pretty deep.
It's not even what you went through. It's just like because all I remember, man, was just, it was weird, man. But I came out of it with a feeling, you know, like
Got a feeling.
it's weird. It communicates to you, man, in a way.
Yeah.
that's all I don't know. Words. You'll definitely be reflecting when you come off of it. Like you'll be sitting there reflecting for a while about like what the heck did I just figure out?
And
That's what I just said.
And then the next day, you'll realize you didn't figure out shit. You're just sitting there stoned.
Well, I recommend to take notes if you ever do get the experience when you come off of it. Take notes of what you just experienced because you want to remember it.
Take notes, yeah. Just start a fucking diary and fucking
No, seriously, I would recommend to take a note.
My name
notes
is
of it.
Yap. Today,
Today I did drugs.
I just farted right now. That
Hey, I'm just telling you, as the only guinea pig in the room that's had the chance to try that shit, as I'm the only one who's ever been able to try that shit, I would definitely recommend writing something down when you're done.
No, I hear you. It's important because you lose that thought.
You're gonna lose track of what you were thinking about,
and you're gonna miss it. And it was very important, so you gotta
it's something that you're gonna be like, fuck, man, that was a really good thought that I should have remembered.
And then crumple that shit up and throw it outside for someone to find it. And see what the fuck they say about that shit. Go give that to your best friend. Like, what do you think about this?
No.
Like, what the fuck were you on writing this shit,
it's
bro?
not meaningless shit, though. It isn't.
It's gonna be a drawing of circles and squares and lines.
I cannot explain it to you because the only way to understand it is to do it yourself.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of circles and
Just
lines.
go listen to Joe Rogan, man. He says nothing but good things about it. Like pretty much.
You gotta try it once, man.
Obviously,
DMT, man.
obviously, some people have some bad experiences, but like it seems most people don't.
Listen, man, if everyone just smoked a joint, man, everything would be cool.
Not
Alpha Brain,
everybody.
man. You gotta get on Alpha Brain. You gotta get on it.
Brain. Oh my god, Alpha
Listen, it's
Brain
these cordyceps mushrooms, bro. They
on
make you
it.
run faster and longer.
Yeah, that's his
You
shit.
don't find Joe Rogan
That's the
interesting?
shit, Necro.
You don't like Joe Rogan, man?
No, I love Joe Rogan, bro.
I'm
Listen,
like, what the
I'm
fuck?
surrounded by Joe. I watch UFC. Joe Rogan's on there. I listen to his podcast, bro. I love Joe Rogan so much. I can imitate him so much, bro. Listen,
Yeah,
man.
I like
I went out
to
this
do
week
that.
with my buddy and we went bow hunting. We got some deer, man. That elk meat, man. Let me tell you about the elk meat. Fuck is Joe, bro. I love Joe. I seen Joe live on 420. It was great. Yeah,
Joe
I
is
like
great,
Joe.
dude.
That scared you up away. I don't
And
know, man.
the fucking people, brother. It's having it's crazy.
And Joe's so short, bro. He's like 5'3".
Yeah.
The little thumb person. A big old buff thumb.
Yeah, a lot of these like really famous people are fucking short as hell.
I like Joe a lot, though. Joe's a good celebrity. I'm surprised he made it this far. Just being him.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how famous he got, man.
I still remember him on Fear Factor days with the little black hair,
Yeah,
little guy.
yeah, yeah. I remember watching Fear Factor, man. It's funny, he's got like no tattoos and shit.
He'd be yelling, "Eat it! Eat the fucking balls! Oh
Yeah,
gosh, she's eating them."
yeah. We were watching some of those just a couple of months ago, man. I was trying to explain uh, about Joe Rogan, but explaining it to young people, you know what I mean? The progression or whatever doesn't really work out.
Now watch Joe
But yeah,
Rogan tell a chick to eat horse balls.
yeah. Bite into fucking like cow eyeballs and shit
Bite
squirting
it.
everywhere. Like squirt the cow eyeball juice into this cup and then drink it. And, all right.
Today you're gonna lay in a tub full of worms, and we're gonna lay cockroaches on you. You're gonna lay
Hell
there and let
yeah.
the cockroaches crawl on you.
Hell
Close your
yeah.
eyes.
But he was
Bro.
pretty cool. He would participate, you know, he'd be like, and they'd be all grossed out, like about you have to eat 10 roaches. He'd be like, it's not that big of a deal. He'd just like eat one. Like, look, you know, I'll do it.
Guy. I'll do it because they're paying me $1 million per episode. Watch this.
Hell yeah.
Man, fuck the Liver King.
Fuck, dude, fuck that fraud.
The Liver King.
The fucking Liver King, man.
That dude looks like he's fucking should be in a fucking gutter somewhere next to Tommy.
Liver King. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, no, you don't know the Liver King?
My other phone died. I'm behind on the conversation.
Yeah, no, I just got back though. Liver King was a fraud, telling people to eat fucking raw fucking liver.
Sounds pretty damn gross.
Yeah. Fuck, that's fucking anything fucking raw meat is gross, dude.
Liver King, kind of like Burger King, but for like liver instead.
Man, fucking yeah. You're in a small town, I get it.
Liver King.
Liver King. Fuck.
That's disgusting.
I don't know what's his name. I'll give you his fucking name, dude. So maybe
If I
you'll
see
know.
a place called Liver King, no way would I think, oh, that sounds delicious.
Brian Johnson.
That wasn't a place, it's a dude.
It's a dude?
Yeah, it's a guy.
I thought you were talking about some fucking food, man.
You know who I fucking miss, bro? You know who I miss the most? I miss the fucking Tiger King, bro. You remember the Tiger King? No? No Tiger King guys here?
Tiger King.
Fuck Carol
Trying to remember.
The
Baskins.
Joe Exotic guy.
Joe Exotic. Thank you. I miss Joe Exotic, bro. I miss Joe Exotic so much. Bro, remember that motherfucker got attacked by his own tiger in the cage and had to shoot his gun and shit? Y'all motherfuckers left me there to die. Dude, Joe Exotic's the best, bro. Hank Hankerson, you need to leave my ladies alone, god damn it.
I'm proud to be an American.
Jen just texted me, oh shit. Oh shit.
G.
G just texted me.
You rolling up on Sam Lee?
He texted me a picture of a shower. Wonder what that can mean.
Wants to take a shower with you?
Think we know what that means.
Damn.
Ah shit, G.
G's horny.
She got your number?
Yeah, bro. We met up one day.
Wow, bro. G sending you a picture of a shower. What you guys doing? You guys into some weird ass shit. Where the fuck you go, Scott?
I'm here. I'm just doing something.
What kind of weird ass shit you into with G?
Oh, don't worry about it. You don't want to know.
I do want to know.
No.
That's why I'm asking.
Nothing, man. Nothing. It's a need to know basis, and you don't need to know. Moving packs. Shipping weight. No. It's nothing.
Hey, Scott, what's your address?
That is a crazy question to ask me on the internet.
Why?
Why would I want to give you my address? Online in front of all these people.
I don't get it, man. What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of motherfuckers doing shit to me.
You afraid of G?
No. Well, kind of.
He is a gangster.
Hey, fool. Hey, man. Or
Oh, Scott.
I've been to county, man. You ever been locked up? You ever been locked up?
He's all about being
Yeah, I think
locked up, man.
that's the first thing he asks somebody the first time he meets him.
Hey, fool, you ever been locked up? I was in county for 3 days.
3 fucking days.
I was in county for 3 days, dog.
You fucking hard, bro. Did you get raped?
No, they had me by myself.
Oh my god. You didn't have to give up the booty?
No.
Good, that's good.
I owned the commissary store. I sold everything to people.
Did you have like chickens, double cheeseburgers?
No, top ramens, honey buns, Swiss cakes.
Not McDonald's, man?
No, I got not like that.
No cheeseburgers? Fuck.
No cheeseburgers, no. Got some fucking cheeseburgers.
Doritos.
Remember in the longest yard?
Yeah, no, I know exactly. Yep.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah, I do. It was Terry Crews, I think. I was doing that shit. New one. And
That's where you get
cheeseburgers.
That's where you get your cheese from, is the Doritos.
Damn. You know what you do? I get a piece of plastic. I get a piece of plastic and I stick it into a socket, and then I start the fire, and I use that spark to light up my piece of paper. I use that to light my stove.
Poor dirt farmer. You're fucking redneck.
This fucking guy got kicked out of his house, and he's fucking walking down the street with his fucking chair and his shit on the chair.
Yeah.
It's some crazy stuff.
Get kicked out, and that's what you take with you, man, is a fucking chair.
A chair and some clothes on the fucking chair. I don't know what else. He
And
was
12
like
pack.
that. And a 12-pack. Yeah, he probably got the fucking beer tonight. He said, "I'm taking this with me, motherfucker."
It's my special chair. Bet that thing's comfortable as fuck.
It was like one of those leather gaming chairs.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
That's
he's
a
got a
come
raid
up.
tonight, man. He's got a raid tonight.
Who knows? Maybe he's just going to like a body of his to play video games.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just exaggerating right now the story, but he might not get kicked out. Yeah, imagine fucking walking with your chair to your body to play video games on the street. Like pushing your chair. Like, yeah, close.
Yeah, dude's like, you got your chair, right, bro? You bringing it?
You said if you got your chair, you're gonna win, bro. Let's see that.
Take turns in the chair. It's my turn.
You know when those fucking bad players are like when you're playing with some people and they're like, "Oh man, I don't have my controller" or some shit.
Yeah, right.
Start laughing. Yeah, sure, dude. You don't have your controller. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, what the fuck? And they're like, and when they're leaving, I'm gonna tell them, "Hey, man, next time just bring your controller, bro. I don't want to use mine and fucking break mine, and I have to change them or repair them. And shit. Bring your fucking controller, bro. You don't have to fucking blame nobody."
Or some greasy ass hands. I hate that shit. Somebody with some oily, greasy, fucked up hands grabbing the
Yeah,
controller.
dude, like eating
ew,
Cheetos and get pass the controller. I got this. Like, oh, man.
Hell no.
Yeah. Shit like that, bro.
Yeah.
Shit like that happens. And then you have those people that don't know what's a controller and they like going crazy. It's their first time playing a game.
Yeah.
Like, come on, give it a try. And they're like,
How can you jump? It's the A button, man. It's the A button on every fucking game. It's that fucking A button. It goes back to fucking
it's funny, bro.
Ever since there was only one button, the A button has always jumped. You know what I mean?
Man, I used to fucking play NBA 2K with a lot of people. They're going mad crazy.
I used to play 2K. The last one I played was like 09 or something like that, though.
Yeah, I think in 2020 I played it or some shit. No. It was, man, a long time ago. And NBA was fucking great, dude. You have to fucking be precise. Shit,
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got really into it for like a year, man. You know, do like that dynasty mode where you're coaching and you're trading all your
Oh yeah.
players and all that shit. I got super into it, man, for like a year.
No, I was beating my friends. Just playing with them. I don't know. There's a lot of people enjoy a game, right? And then you meet a lot of people, like everybody's enjoying a different game. So, dude, we gotta fucking decide what we're gonna play and shit. Because if you want to play together, you know.
Yeah.
Because
Or
everybody, yeah, I like that game. I'm good at that game. We're like, yeah, let's
bro,
find a game that we can all play.
that's why technology is so cool because now you can find a game and go on a message board for that game and find like the other players that like it just as much as you.
Yeah, no, I was talking about friends, Scott. You know, when you have those friends and they
Man,
like a
fuck
game.
friends. I got all these people that like the stuff I like. Fuck arguing with friends about what game we're gonna get. We're getting the game I want. Motherfucking friends. No, I'm kidding. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
No, you understand what I'm saying? Though.
Of course, of course.
It's
That's
like
why you
one
play
of your
Mario Kart.
body likes fucking fishing, and you
I have that
like
going on right
fucking
now, bro. I like Borderlands. All my friends
NBA.
like Battlefield. They're like, you gotta get Battlefield. I'm like, no, you gotta get Borderlands. No, you gotta get Battlefield.
Yeah,
No, bro.
exactly.
You gotta
Yeah, you're
get.
flowing.
I know, bro. A lot of people at my work are gamers, bro. I swear to God. Like, I work with like same people, like probably our age, and like the more I learn, dude, they're all gamers and shit.
Everybody's a gamer, dude. Even if they stop, they still have the gamer inside of them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only don't play because I know it. I end up wanting to play, and then I don't have the time to. I can't just randomly play it like once a week. You know what I mean? Like
But it's blow
And
off
I
it's the
got to
same
be.
thing. It's the same thing that we talked about poker, you know, playing poker and shit like that. Takes
just
fucking
Yeah.
time,
just do what every adult does, dude. Blow off responsibilities. The fuck?
man.
Switch up on the game. Blow off responsibilities. Don't eat. Don't do dishes. Don't do laundry. Game on.
EA games. Let's fucking go, dude. I'll take this one.
No, Milo, get back. No.
Sounds nice.
I don't know, man. Sometimes you gotta make time for a lot of shit in life, you know. And a lot of people are getting back. I've seen that guy, Grandpa Gaming or some shit.
Oh
He's like
shit,
a
yeah.
he's like
EA
a vet or
Sports.
some
It's
shit.
in the game.
Yeah.
You guys don't know about Wings of Redemption, do you?
Yeah.
My man.
What console is that on?
It's a person,
It's on
bro.
it.
Grandpa Gaming and Wings of Redemption are people that stream. I think Grandpa was playing with fucking Wings today. Wings of Redemption.
Gaming streamers or whatever.
No, this
Yeah,
dude's an
Grandpa,
old
that guy
school
is
one.
funny, dude. Big ass passes. He's like a sniper or some shit. He likes taking long shots. It's like hilarious.
There are some really fucking good fucking players out there.
There's some kids gonna fucking beat your ass. And like, how old are you? Well, I'm fucking 12. Fuck.
Yeah.
You fucking sweaty back, motherfucker. You don't have school tomorrow. The fuck, you're playing games at 3 o'clock in the morning, dude. Yeah, don't fucking yell too loud. My parents gonna woke
Man,
up and fucking send me to sleep.
some of these fucking teenagers, man, they're fucking really good at these games.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing all fucking day. I'm like,
I know, dude. They grew up on this shit. Like, I mean, like from a fucking 3-year-old, they're playing video games. You know, like,
Yeah.
and nowadays you got kids. They always need the lastest fucking PlayStation or Xbox or whatever. console is
But like when we were not when we were like kids, we were playing like fucking Nintendo or Sega or fucking whatever. Like,
Sega, fucking Sonic, Donkey
Sega?
Kong, Super Mario.
What about
fuck yeah,
Altered Beast?
Altered Beast was fucking sick. He used to transform
battle
into
Hell yeah.
beast at the very end of the level, bro,
battle toads,
Fuck
man.
and
yeah.
fight the craziest motherfuckers, bro. The first boss was crazy, that big old bald fuck.
Yeah.
Dude,
Contra,
that game was sick, bro.
Hell
Contra
yeah.
was
Well,
shit too, man.
Altered Beast is shit. And another game, fucking Ghouls, Ghosts and Goblins, or Ghouls and Goblins, Ghosts and
yeah. It's
Ghouls.
hard game though, man. Really
Fuck,
hard
that
to
game
beat.
was fucking hard. And as a
I don't
kid, it
think I
was
ever
so
even beat it.
fun.
Yeah, I would get to the last level and not be able to beat that shit. Get frustrated.
Game was
Dude, the
hard as shit.
arcades was fucking the best thing, dude.
I still got 2 fucking Sega Game Gears.
Dude, the Game Gear, bro. Vector Man, the Game Gear,
I
bro.
got 2 of them, man, with a bunch of
That's
games.
dope. That's dope,
I got a
dude. I like the
Sega.
Game
I got
Gear.
a
And with
TurboGrafx
those,
16.
and with those big fucking cases they came with, or that you could buy for them too, to store all your shit in.
Fucking headache inducers.
Little fucking screens. Yeah.
Big old fucking screens. Big old things. Too heavy. Game Gears were sick.
It's a huge fucking device. Yeah.
Playing the shit out of Duck Hunt.
Fuck. You were alive for that shit, bro? Jesus.
Man, I was playing the shit out of that shit on a
Fucking
big ass
dog,
TV. Big ass heavy TV, bro. Fucking
Fucking
game.
Duck Hunt, bro. That came on, dude. That's classic, bro.
Hell yeah.
What about Excite Bike?
Yeah, man.
Excite
Oh yeah.
beep, beep, beep.
Damn. Oh shit.
Just be hitting those jumps, bro.
Yeah, what was that game? Fucking Contra or some shit?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I just
You
said a minute
remember
ago.
that game?
When you guys
Oh,
were
yeah,
talking
great
about all
game.
your shit, I said Contra.
Yeah.
Great
Contra.
game.
That's the one with the guns, right? There's the two guys running around with the guns. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great
dude.
2-player game. Play with your buddy all day, drinking
That
soda
game
and
was
shit.
really good. When
And then they had a turtle ninja game or some shit like similar
Contra
to
was
that.
extra good when you had a Game Genie.
That was great, man.
The Game Genie was awesome to have
The
for
Game Genie, the fucking
Konami
hacker
was
thing.
doing good games. Yeah, I remember Konami was the fucking.
Konami was always doing Metal Gear Solid. They did it good.
Yeah.
They're good. I remember the Game Shark for Game Boy. The Game Genie. Damn.
Yeah, Game Shark.
I remember the bike game, dude, when you're creating your own track or whatever.
First one. Game Genie was the first one.
What system was it for, though?
The first Nintendo.
Remember Moto GP?
They might have done a Game Genie for PlayStation or something, but I just had
Game Boy was Game Shark.
Game Shark. They had the Game Shark for fucking PlayStation and shit too.
Bro, what the fuck was that? That was just like a cartridge you would buy, hook your game up just to get like cheats, huh?
The Game Genie.
But yeah, and the Game Shark, it was just something to get like
the Game
hacks.
Genie for the first Nintendo. You would plug your game into the Game Genie, and then you would slide the Game Genie into the cartridge thing.
Yeah. And it would just unlock cheats though, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, you could put unlock all kinds of different shit, yeah.
And it wouldn't ruin the game?
No, because you still had to put in codes maybe even, but like
And was that made by the developers
Uh,
of the games, or?
I don't know, man. I think it might have. I wonder if Nintendo had something to do with it.
But yeah, I remember those two, and they were always like crazy. I remember using them though for Game Boy for sure. They're difficult to kind of use. They weren't the easiest things, so that you're smart on computers. I was still like young though too.
I'm looking it up if it was made by Nintendo. No, they did not make the game Genie.
Yeah,
It was developed by Codemasters and initially distributed by Galoob,
dude, damn,
whatever
that's
that is,
crazy.
in the United States.
That's why Nintendo let that fly. How did it sue their ass into fucking oblivion?
Nintendo sued Galoob over the device, but a court case ruled in favor of Galoob, allowing the
Damn,
game Genie to be sold.
damn. Get fucked, Nintendo.
The original game Genie was created by a British company.
Oof.
Yeah, I remember they remade it and it was like pink or something like that, right? It's like some different bright color or something.
Mine was gold.
Yeah, the original was gold, I think, and then when they got what you're talking about, when it got remade, I think it was pink, like neon pink.
Okay, so it's called Game Genie, but then it says Galoob in the bottom right. Yeah, this is the one I had. Just the gold looking one. I'm not seeing a red one. Or pink, whatever you're talking about.
Oh no, I never had one.
Well, there's is it still a Game Genie or is it just a different brand of something?
I mean, it might have just been a knockoff, I guess, but it came after. I mean, it was a game Genie, did all the same shit, shaped the same.
Right. Yeah, it might have been. I don't know. I just never seen any other color. Are you talking about the box monster?
I don't know, man. I mean, that was so long ago. I just thought I recalled that when it got remade, that it was pink.
I'm looking at the original packaging, the box, right?
Yeah.
And one of the main ones is like a pinkish reddish.
Oh, that must be what I'm thinking about, man. You know, I haven't encountered one and haven't seen one in like
real big on it.
25, 30 years ago or something. So I just thought I remembered that as all. But yeah, that's probably it.
You might be remembering, and also the manual looks like that, I think. Yeah, or not mine. It's the manual that looks pink, like you're talking about, or whatever.
But yeah, I've got 2 working NESs, and I've got probably like 150 working games for it. And
I can't remember. Did you have to go in the book and then type in the codes, right? You had to go in the book,
like that.
find the codes, and then type them in, right?
I never had a Game Genie, but I think that's how it went. All the numbers were listed inside of there.
Yeah, the fucking numbers, bro. It was fucked. It was fucked for a little kid to figure that shit out.
I'm just now realizing that I can't hear Necro or Poor Dirt Farmer at all.
I don't think they've been talking.
cannot. I can see your guys' shit moving, but I can't hear you.
I'm just
I'll
now
be
talking right now,
back.
so if
What
you
the
can't hear
fuck?
me, I'm sorry, bro. I'm talking.
That Scott
Hey,
said, "Fuck you." Yeah, he said, "Go fuck yourself."
pretty much. If he leaves, it's gonna fuck my shit up. I'm gonna blame him.
You hear me?
Yeah,
The fuck, man.
I know it's fucked up, bro.
How much was I talking over you guys?
Not much at all.
Oh,
You just said we can't hear you. Well, we said you can't hear us, and that was it.
yeah, I saw you and Necro's shit moving
We were
in the
talking about
front.
how fucked the game genie is, and it through the codes, and it was hard codes. It wasn't
Yeah,
easy
am I
codes.
remembering it right? You had to go in like a book and find the code and type it in, right?
I think so.
I'm trying to remember. Or maybe there was another. Maybe some of them were like saved in there already. I don't know. It's only 16 fucking bit back then, man. Like that's fucking.
Yeah.
Come a little ways from there.
But I mean, for being that simple, it was a lot of pretty kick-ass shit on there, man. Things
Lot of
there was some pretty like Zelda was pretty complicated for only 16 bits, man. There was some
still
games that were
fun.
pretty deep.
Still fun, yeah. Everybody still swears by those old Zeldas too.
Yeah, man.
You know what? I like the Spyro on PlayStation too.
Oh yeah, the Purple
Pyro
Dragon.
was sick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very fun game. They released it. They redid a master of it on Xbox. Pyro 1, 2, and 3, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
got a movie too a couple years ago, I think.
Yeah, that was a good game back in the day.
You guys ever played any Final Fantasies?
I not really. No.
I played 7. And it was great.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, like at all.
I played
Really.
a shit ton of Super
As
Mario.
I played like a little bit of it, like for only days, maybe. Like
Donkey Kong Country 1, 2. And
on the
yeah.
fucking Sega
No, Super Nintendo. You guys missed
or
out.
Super Nintendo.
Super
That yeah,
Mario World was
yeah, whatever it
great.
was on. I remember playing it, but I didn't own it.
Yeah, those were.
That's right. My cousin had Donkey Kong.
And the Donkey Kong shit was exclusively for Nintendo.
Yeah, Super
And the
Nintendo. Yeah.
fucking Mario. Nintendo was killing it.
Yeah, man. Tons of
Oh,
Mario games. They're
I
all
didn't get
solid.
a Super Nintendo, but I played it with my friends all the time.
I like Super Mario. I think it's 2. I think that's the one I really
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, 2 was my
I
favorite one also, man. A lot of people didn't like 2, but I thought it was cool as hell.
I skipped right to N64. N64 and PlayStation.
I played a lot of N64. I played a shit ton of Super Mario 64 and Donkey Kong 4.
Man, the original Mario 64 was awesome.
Very awesome.
Just the first one.
Yeah, the one we jump in the paintings.
Fuck all the other ones. I don't really care for them. Like,
yeah, that's a good game, bro.
I didn't really play the GameCube much.
No.
Have you guys played Heroes?
Heroes?
Yep.
Nah, is that like a Rainbow Six type thing or something?
Nah. It's like strategy. Turn-based strategy.
I used to play Rainbow Six and like fucking what's that shit? God. Counter
Tom
Strike.
Clancy,
Counter Strike.
Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell's sick.
Counter Strike was the last shooting.
Fuck
That
a
was the
Splinter
last
Cell.
shooting game that I played.
Hitman, Max Payne, and Dead to Rights,
Yeah, I
bro.
played
Dead to
Counter
Rights was
Strike,
sick.
Half-Life, all that
Counter
shit.
Strike, I say, is probably like what kind of created Call of Duty. You know, like
I played Quake 1, 2, 3, Arena.
at least in my mind, like I feel like Counter Strike was the original like
What do you guys know about Unreal
shooting game.
Tournament?
Yeah, Unreal Tournament.
Unreal Tournament was sick, bro. I love that game.
Yeah. And I played a lot of shit of Serious Sam.
Yeah, Serious
so.
Sam. Hell yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, I was trying to think of that when he was talking about Max Payne. I was trying to think of it. Yeah, Serious Sam kicked ass, man.
Yeah, Max
Duke
Payne
Nukem
was
64, brother. Duke Nukem was good.
Yeah, Duke Nukem. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Duke Nukem was great. Used to kill
I'm
pigs
trying to
dressed
think.
in police uniforms.
I'm trying to remember what the name of this fucking video game was that was on first Nintendo. That
I
you
used to
could
play one of those
you
flight
could ride a bike.
simulators.
You could ride a bike, or you could ride a fucking skateboard, or you could do a surfboard.
Oh,
And it was
Yeah.
like
I know what you're
you
talking
could be like a monkey on a surfboard and shit. Like,
trying to think of what you call. Oh, TNC Surf.
is that what it's called?
No,
TNC?
but that did have the monkey on the surfboard as TNC Surf, but that was just a surfing game. But it was good. Trying to remember
Damn.
what you were talking about.
Missile Noses video games. What about Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Nah, you guys don't know that.
What was that game? Railroad Tycoon.
Oh, I like those games. Roller Coaster Tycoon, that was a good one.
You remember those Tycoon games, dude?
Yeah, SimCity was original, bro.
Yeah, I'm
SimCity
not
was
a big
where it was at.
SimCity fucking fan.
All right, yeah, you're right, Monster. TNC Surf for sure.
Damn,
Yeah.
Monster throwing his bag out of that one.
Wow. Yeah, that you're right. That or no, yeah, he's got the skateboarder too in it though. So you could skateboard and you could surf.
Dude, the best fucking skateboarding game was that fucking. What was that fucking game? Tony Hawk, dude.
Tony Hawk Underground was legit.
Dude, that was good. Yeah.
I was playing that game, trying to do tricks, get
That was
scored.
really good on PS2. That was really good.
Dude, they need to fucking remake Underground and stop playing around.
They also need to remake Need for Speed Underground.
Dude, fuck yeah, they do. And the Hot Pursuits.
Yeah.
Hot Pursuits, Hot Pursuit 2,
the original
Underground.
Yeah.
The ones for PS2 were really good.
No, they were good on Xbox too. Need for Speed was one of the games that came with the Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
That was good shit.
The Hot Pursuit one, right?
Yeah, with the fucking
Need for
Lamborghini
Speed
on the fucking
by
cover.
far my favorite racing game. Always been my favorite racing game was Need for Speed. I never liked Gran Turismo. I forget what the new
big
one of
into the racing.
I played one of the newer Gran Turismos and I liked it. It was all right because they changed the way the feel of the game is now.
Dirt is fun.
They made it too slow and too realistic. It's like, dude, I'm playing a game. I want adrenaline like going here, you know.
There was a Gran Turismo for PlayStation. I think it's Gran Turismo 2. Gran Turismo 2 was fucking amazing.
Some of the
or
Gran
3. One of
Turismo,
them
I don't know which one I liked, but like most of them I played, I didn't like because you feel like you're going 2 miles an hour, but you're still spinning out.
I don't know. I think it was 2, but it was cool though. And like a whole campaign mode.
The steering was not sharp enough and wild enough. Need for Speed is known for having that real fast feel, you know.
That's a bit more arcadey, yeah.
Yes, and I like that about
You
it.
guys,
Fuck
you
yeah.
guys play that
Because you're
wacky
not supposed to feel
race?
like you got to be cautious when you're playing a video game. Like,
Remember that fucking cartoon, the wacky races or some shit like that? And they had a game made out of that fucking cartoon, dude.
Yeah. Oh, Whacked. That's a fucking great game.
What the hell?
Wacky
No,
races, dude.
Whacked kicked ass, man. It was
oh
one of the
damn!
that was one of the first Xbox games that ever came out. I think it was in the first like 7 games or some shit. That was a great game.
And
I
what was it?
forgot
Yeah.
the first Max Payne on PC. That was fucking awesome.
Extended
Whacked,
Rights was
man.
good.
Max
Whacked.
Payne.
And Whacked was like it was the first Xbox Live game ever.
Oh, okay.
They're having
Great
a
game.
fucking movie with Jim Carrey and John Cena, Wacky Races. I'll put the trailer in the chat. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Where's the show?
No, Whacked was badass, man. You're like these little. It's a game show, like Necro was saying. It's like a game show with all these contestants and shit. The concept of it was really fucking good. And all your people are like small, but they're in like environments, like you're in the back of a truck fighting each other, and you're in like in a kitchen sink fighting each other in like a bathtub and shit, and everything's like big, and you're like tiny. Pretty kick-ass game
Okay.
for multiplayer game.
No, I think we're talking about two different games. What I'm talking is the Wacky Race or some shit like that. It's with what's the guy name?
Yeah, I don't know that. I just know that Whacked was a kick-ass game.
Shit. Yeah. I don't know that game. Was backstage. With
Yeah, playing
Dick
Whacked.
Dastardly, dude. That's his fucking name. Dick Dastardly. You don't remember the guy that had the fucking dog, Motley or some shit? You don't remember the cartoons, dude? Damn. I put a trailer in the chat. They're releasing the movie this year with John Cena and Jim Carrey.
Well, check it out, maybe.
Yeah, check out the trailer. You will remember the fucking cartoon, dude. It was on Cartoon Network, dude. Remember Wexler?
We're back.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What, he loses fucking audio? Oh no, I can't hear Necro. The fuck?
Uh-oh. What the fuck, man? Change your fucking phone. Jesus Christ. I got no problems hearing people.
My
What
God.
the fuck?
Now I can't see Monster's fucking avatar.
Yeah, it's fine. Just because he lost connection.
Can I hear him though?
I think so. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
Yo,
let me change my phone because StreamYard sucks ass. That sounds smart.
Your phone's a piece of shit. What do you got?
First off, that's a concept trailer. It's not a real trailer. It's a fan made. Someone made that trailer.
Yeah.
But
What kind of phone
I don't
you got?
remember that. I'm sorry, bro. I
You
didn't
don't
watch a lot of
remember the
Cartoon
fucking
Network.
cartoon? Oh, you didn't watch Cartoon Network.
No, only
What
watched
kind of phone you
Dexter's
got?
Laboratory, bro. What's up?
Yeah, dude. Dexter was the shit.
Bravo. Johnny Bravo.
What kind
Johnny
of phone you got,
Bravo.
Scott?
Yep.
Scooby-Doo.
Yo, what kind of phone you got?
iPhone.
What, a fucking iPhone 11?
I don't know, whatever one my wife gives me.
Yeah, I think Scott was watching Powerpuff Girls.
A little bit. They had weird villains. The little sheep thing.
Telling you.
You got
Mojo.
Necro, you
Mojo
run the
Jojo.
iPhone primary too, right?
No, it's just fucking Samsung.
Oh, really?
Mojo Jojo.
Yeah, bro.
Mojo
Damn,
Jojo.
he's on the dark side of the fucking force.
Yeah, man, Cardinero was the shit.
And these fucking iPhones are the Jedis, bro. Like, unfortunately.
Yeah, I liked fucking Star Wars, and then they fuck it up after like the fourth or the fifth movie.
After Return of the Jedi, basically.
Bro, I was
Whatever.
telling my coworker that I wanted to go through and watch all the old ass Star Wars movies again.
All the first 4 were fucking good.
Good. They cannot make it that good again, bro.
No.
No,
The
Mark Hamilton.
Mandalorian was great.
Star Wars, the
Oh,
old
yeah,
ones
I
are
like
great.
the Mandalorian. That was really good.
The Boba Fett series kicked ass.
Oh, fuck yeah, I did.
But I'm not going to start
Yep.
talking about Star Wars, man, because then I won't shut up. So you guys go ahead.
Now we know. Now we know how to talk with Master. All
Oh,
right.
you never talk, bro. It's okay. Go ahead.
Now
You
we know
never
what
talk,
Monster
Monsters.
wants
Cool.
to talk about. All right.
Yeah, dude. You can talk whatever you want.
We love Star Wars. I want to hear
I
everything
like
about that
Star
shit,
Wars,
bro.
man.
What order should I watch them? If I just want to watch like the original 5 or 6 that came out, like up to like Clone Wars, whatever.
He's like, he cannot do it. He's like, I can't stop.
Well, I mean, if you care about all the lore and everything, you got to start with the first movie. I mean, really, if you're gonna get into all of it, there's series that have come out that predate it, but all that's just like been inserted.
No, I'm just hitting the original ones that were like my childhood, like right, like Empire Strikes Back,
Well, A New Hope, man.
Darth Vader, yeah,
New Hope, man, best movie of all time, probably.
First 3 ones, and then the other 2 that came out later, Episode 1 and 2, I think they were called.
Yeah, 1, 2, and
A
3.
New Hope was really
Yeah.
good.
So I gotta go back and watch all those, bro. But I'm gonna start with the old ones first. Wait, fuck. I think I have to just because they're better. Even though it's
They are
smarter to
better, but
watch.
if you're trying to be into the timeline of everything, it's best to watch whenever the
1,
first
2, and
one,
3.
whenever on the pod race, the racers and shit, when a little kid Anakin, even though it's a pretty stupid fucking movie, really, it's you gotta, it tells you the story and shit like that.
Anakin.
Now that you say it, bro, it was a major change of atmosphere from the
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
original.
Oh, I hated it, man. I went to the theater, walked out of that bitch, man. I did.
Dude, I still to this day, I watched that movie and then I didn't want to watch any more of them.
One of my favorites, Hall, is the Phantom Menace.
Yeah, Monster. I watched the fucking
When the boy is a little kid.
the Anakin Skywalker one, whatever that first newer one was, and I didn't like it at all, and I never watched any more of them.
Well, in time, I got over myself. After about 10 years, I did go back and watch them, and they're good movies. It's just thinking that it's going to be as badass as the original ones.
Right.
Once I knew that. But for movies on their own right, they were good, and for the Star Wars, lore and timeline shit, it's important. Right. It's just whenever they first came out, I was like, really excited about it.
I feel like they really did a good job with The Mandalorian.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Mandalorian's great. Boba Fett was really good.
I haven't seen all the
Boba Fett was good.
I haven't seen the
Ahsoka series is good. Oh, the Boba Fett kicks ass, man.
You like Stargate too, Monster?
No, man, I don't do any of that other Star shit. I don't do Star Trek. I don't do Stargate. I don't do none of that.
Fuck the Star Trek. I'm a Star Wars only, bro. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just asking. People are doing both.
I
I
don't even
never.
do
I just.
Spaceballs. Don't even talk to
I
me about Spaceballs.
I don't know. Spaceball is cool, man. That's different, but I ain't got time to get into other shit, man. I mean, between Star Wars has so much shit, and I mean,
Spaceballs was amazing.
yeah. No, I just never got into those other space shows. I'm not really into space shit or fantasy shit in general. I'm just a huge Star Wars person since I was a kid, but I've never been into like
I'll
Lord of
never
the
forget
Rings.
how much I've laughed at the fucking plaid scene.
I've never been into like Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings, fucking other space stuff. I don't really do fantasy shit except Star Wars is my shit.
Yeah.
My ring is
Yeah,
I don't
literally
know why.
like
I don't know why. I don't know why. I
went,
mean, I remember being a kid and seeing them and just being super into it. You know what I mean? And so it's my shit. And their games
Monster.
are always great.
I'm wearing my
The games were fucking hard, bro. What do you mean? They
I
were
mean,
great. They're fucking
ever since
hard.
NES, ever since the ones on the NES, man, those ones were really good and pretty advanced for their time. Like all the games are
No,
fucking
they're
good.
great.
The ring on my finger right now is the One Ring.
Oh, the
That's
Lord of
kind
the
of
Ring.
lame. Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna steal
Well,
that
I'm
shit.
not trying
Throw
to.
it in the fire.
I'm not trying to batch it. The movies are kick ass and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just like not. I only commit if I commit to
Yeah,
something. I go
Lord of
hard.
the
I go
Rings
hard.
is alright. I've
I can't
watched
commit to
them.
that shit.
They're alright.
It's just fucking
But it's
tungsten
like Harry
contact or
Potter,
whatever the
dude.
fuck it is.
They will never make the second better than the first. That's how I feel.
Right.
It's like,
And they're worth watching, but once. You know what I mean?
My precious.
yeah, the fucking Smeagol and the fucking Lord of the Rings
Oh man,
shit
you gotta.
was kind of
I
fun.
feel like if you're a pothead, you gotta appreciate the hobbits. Like smoking their pipe weed and eating all their good food.
Hey, I got nothing against Lord of the Rings shit. I'm just saying I never like
Yeah,
got into it heavy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know it wasn't your jam. Yeah.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings is just a story for fucking Warcraft, the fucking game.
I think the people who got into Lord of the Rings the hardest were people who read the books first. Like,
Fuck yeah.
the
Those books were thick as fuck. I don't know how anybody read that shit.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah, they
man.
did. Yeah, the original
Thick
Hobbits. Yeah.
books. Fucked up words in them too. Fucking fucked up words, Necro. Shit doesn't even make sense. Mecca's a vodka bica? The fuck is that?
What you say?
Shit. You need one of those pocket dictionary.
You got a whole read. Yeah, there's a fucking Hobbit dictionary you gotta read just to know what the fuck you're reading. You gotta learn this
But
whole
that's how
other
you're
language.
supposed reading, dude, with the dictionary.
And the guy who writes it, I mean, come on, I gotta look into JRR, man. That dude was onto something.
Sir made another video.
My precious.
My eyes beheld, ears sight, preventable diseases from eyes
Sir with the stats.
Scott has herpes.
Hey,
Huh?
no, I do not have herpes. That's false.
Anymore?
No, because the thing with that is you get it. It's just you have it, bro.
No, I
That's
was just
life.
kidding, man.
If you get it, you have it.
If I don't, if it's not now, it'll be later. It'll flare up again.
And it's also the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, little friends.
Monster, you got herpes?
Bro, why are you asking me personal questions?
Nope.
Oh, you
I
trying to
don't know.
have sex, or are you
I feel
asking
like
me?
it's not easy to be cool with you guys unless I know that answer.
Bro, listen. No, I don't have herpes, bro.
If you have
No, I got
herpes,
checked. I got
No, I
checked a
don't have
handful of years
herpes.
ago. I
Luckily,
was
I don't
worried
have
that I
no.
might have some. Was worried about it when I got tested for everything, and I was like, "Fuck, man! I've done so much shit in my life, touring all over this country, doing all sorts of ridiculous shit, and I'm scared to see what a doctor is going to tell me." And he's like, "No, you're perfectly fine." And I was like, "Holy shit, this is fucking a miracle right here." I didn't know what the fuck he was going to tell me.
You know, like you're expecting all the bad shit. Like, yeah, you good. What?
Yeah,
No
yeah,
way.
man.
You sure? Yeah.
he thought he was gonna have gonorrhea, herpes, syphilitis, urea,
Yeah, I didn't even know what.
gonorrhea, herpes, syphilis, urea.
I mean, I didn't have no symptoms or
Gonorrhea,
anything. I
syphilitis.
just assumed that picked up something somewhere along the way, you know. But nope, I'm good.
Monsters.
It's for all you
Nasty.
dudes out there. For all you dudes out there, man, I am clean. I mean, ladies.
I am
Jeez,
clean. He promises.
jeez, he's hollering.
Well, it's good to know. Now we can be friends. I didn't want to be friends with no people with herpes, you know? Like,
Whoa.
Understandable.
because then, like,
Yeah.
what if I accidentally drink out of your cup or something, you know? Like,
I don't think we'll ever be sharing the same cup yet. We'll be all right.
you don't know that. You don't know that, Scott.
Well, luckily, bro, I don't have it, so I think we'll be okay.
One day we could share the same cup.
Now, if I share the same cup with you, I might get it. I'm pissed off.
It'd probably be full of ayahuasca.
I would hope so. Probably.
That's
Or
probably kind of.
GHB, the date rape drug. You trying to pull me under?
Oh my god.
Fucking GHB my ass.
You think I want to rape you?
No, but you might want to have me fall asleep in your lap. I don't know.
Fucking. You got
They
to
shouldn't rape the willing anyways, bro. So what does it matter?
What's that shit called? Man, that shit that it's like a dust or something, and these people just like go into a trance, like of hypnosis for like
Ketamine?
No.
Oh, what, you guys? I'll do some K, man. Look me in the K hole if you guys want.
It's like it's this drug that like somebody can just blow it in your face and then you'll do whatever the fuck they want you to do. Like all
That
night.
was probably on a superhero movie. I don't think it was real.
No, it's a real thing. It is.
That was on Batman.
There's actually a real drug that does that. It's a real drug that does that, and I forget what it was called.
You just need some good ass weed. It's all you need.
The country, like where it grows,
Don't need any other drugs.
known for being used to like take advantage of fucking people. They'll tell you to go walk into the bank and empty your bank account, and you'll go do it, and you'll look normal doing it too.
That sounds like some CIA fucking drug, bro.
The next day, you're gonna wake up and you'll be like, "Why don't I have any money in my bank account?" And your fucking accountant's gonna be like, "Dude, you came in here and told me yesterday like you wanted your money. You signed it out. What the fuck you talking about?"
What are you talking about, yeah?
I don't know if it's gonna work on me, man. I'm pretty hardcore.
Drug that is, you can. I think it's called the devil something. You can just like shoot, you can just like blow it in someone's face or something, and just that little bit, like them breathing it in or whatever, they'll go into like some kind of state. Well, they'll just do whatever the fuck you tell them to do.
crazy.
And it's a real ass drug.
Fucking money.
It's made by some kind from some kind of plant.
See, I'm talking about the new drug right now.
I'll look it up, man, what it's called, but you can watch a documentary about it on YouTube or whatever.
Oh yeah, I need to fucking watch a documentary about some shit. Fuck. Yes. Yeah, we'll do that shit. I've been taking some drugs. I don't know what their fucking name is, but
It's called scopolamine. It's called Devil's Breath.
that's some crazy shit. Plus, that's some corny ass name.
One of the most widely reported drugs associated with criminal activity. Origin.
That is a pretty corny name for being so hardcore. They should have kept it up.
Fuck. You want
Guys,
to be
I'm out of
closer to?
I'm out of here.
Later, man.
Oh shit.
Have a good night, bro.
My
Stop
man,
under
Cerberus in the chat. I didn't even see you. Yeah, it's
Hey,
late.
Serbian there.
Cerb's here. Yep, it's been fun. Monster's been good. Cerberus, it's been good.
Later on, man.
Later, bro. Damn, it is fucking late.
Late? You said late?
12 fucking
Or
40.
we 12 fucking
Friday.
40, bro. It's fucking Friday, bro.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job and you ain't got shit to do.
Tell him, Monster. Fucking yep.
I'm a family man.
Oh yeah, you're a family man. Yeah. Everybody's sleeping. Yeah, I'm a family man. Yeah.
He's a family guy.
Hey,
You're
so
the
am I,
you're
but
the guy from
not
the
today.
family guy.
I'm a family guy.
Me too.
The family guy. He's a family guy. So, what do you have to say about Star Wars?
Nothing in particular. I mean, I can answer questions. You know what I mean?
Best color of lightsaber.
Purple.
Purple. And why? Was it more powerful?
No, because it was Samuel L. Jackson's and the story behind it.
Sick and tired
Basically,
of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Is that why?
basically, he told George Lucas that he would only do the movie if he got to have a purple saber, and Lucas told him, "Well, you're cool and all, dude, but there aren't purple sabers in my movies." And he said, "Okay, see you later." And then he got a call saying George Lucas says you can have a purple lightsaber, so he got a purple saber, and that's it. But in the lore of Star Wars, there is no purple lightsaber.
That's funny. That's
But that's
cool.
true. True story.
So they actually in the books or the script or whatever, nothing was. Yeah.
Yeah, there is no purple saber. There are other colors. There's like yellow and orange and silver and clear and shit like that. But there is no purple until it's Samuel L. requested it.
He wanted to be purple.
And he said, I read about it. He said he didn't really even care. I mean, it is his favorite color, but he was just kind of doing it to see what kind of power, what kind of pull that he had. And he found out that they would do whatever he wanted.
To a degree. he was the man for the job, I guess. Good actor.
Yeah, definitely, man. He won't stop either. He's like doing some other shit that's fixing to come out. He's always doing something other than those stupid ass fucking commercials he started doing, man. Capital One. It's like, dude, you got so much money. Why you got to sell out like that?
Yeah, I'm really proud
Like,
of
no,
that.
not you. Yeah, it's like, not you, man. Of all these people, I expect it from all these douchebags, but not Samuel L., man. That's fucked up.
No, I've always been real proud of Samuel L. Jackson for saving all those people on that plane, for voicing his opinion on the snakes, on the plane. He did it the right way. I'm sick and tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Yeah.
That's all everybody knew from that movie. That's all you need to know.
Yeah. And they're like, what are we going to name it? And they're like, well,
I literally watched that movie just to see that fucking part. The movie was not really actually good. Like,
yeah.
Really.
Yeah, it was kind of weak, really.
It was just all for that one scene that everything just built up to that. Like, oh man, he ain't joking about these snakes no more. Made it sound like a real deal. I liked his he does some weird acts, man. I liked him in Django Unchained. He was like fucking
hell yeah.
loony, man, crazy.
Hell yeah, man.
That's a crazy character.
And his character in
a lot of
that
shit.
other Tarantino movie, that other Tarantino that he was in, forget what it's called now.
And he looked wild recently at with Kendrick Lamar at the Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Playing that American guy or whatever.
Yeah. Being Uncle Sam.
Yep.
Where is this guy?
Oh, is that what he's? Oh, that he was. He was just dressed up like Uncle Sam. You're right. I didn't really think of it like that.
I don't know why some people are giving like a lesson to Mexican people that don't understand or don't comprehend shit.
What?
They just fucking the guy at the fucking gas station was giving the Mexican guy a lesson, some shit like that, and I'm like, man, why even fucking bothering like telling him what to do? He got his fucking Don Julio. He just bought a bottle of Don Julio. Do you think he cares what you're saying to him right now? You see the Mexican guy buying a $50, $60, $70 bottle of Don Julio, whatever. He's gonna fucking, he gotta drink that shit. He doesn't have time for you to tell him what's right, what's wrong, and shit like that.
Oh yeah, man. He just spent half his paycheck on that shit, man. He ain't got time for that.
I think what he was trying to point when he asked the guy, "Is there anything else you want?" and the Mexican guy said yes. You know, and he didn't understand why he said, "Is there anything else you want?" He said yes. So what else you want? You know what I mean? Makes sense what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Didn't know what he wanted.
It's like, man. And the Mexican guy said, "I don't speak English, whatever." He was learning or some shit. Yeah, it's fucking learning, whatever. Like, when I see fucking gas station people trying to give those people a lesson, I'm like, man, fuck.
What do you mean giving him a lesson?
Give him a lesson on how an English lesson. An English fucking lesson, yeah.
On what?
Oh
How to
my
speak
god.
English. You need one too, motherfucker.
Breaking up or something?
Jesus Christ.
How to speak English?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you need to. You
Or
want to
what?
learn?
Who gives a fuck, man?
That's what I said, dude. The guy got a fucking Don fucking Julio. Fucking tequila.
Oh,
He's fucking
people
fried
like
it.
some people like have some kind of
Interaction.
love
Get
just
it.
doing that. I don't know.
Yeah. The Mexican just got into this fucking country. He had a fucking temporary fucking license. Well,
It's time for him
what?
to go back now.
What? He just came here. Like 2 days ago.
I'm just fucking around under the current circumstances, man. Time to go
Welcome.
back.
Welcome. Now get out.
You've overstayed your welcome.
Enjoy your stay. Bye.
Oh, you say too much. Like, what? I just came yesterday.
I'm curious to see if some of these people start disappearing off the apps and shit. Like they say quite a few people are leaving on their own.
Oh.
It's like tenfold. Like 10 times as many people are leaving willingly versus being deported. And if you leave willingly, then you're welcome to apply to come back. I mean, at the moment, I think it's kind of halted, probably, but I think they're just focused on deporting.
They can come back in 10 years.
Yeah, whatever it is, I don't know. Not too worried about it.
And by then, they won't give a fuck anymore.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. They will probably come back in 10 years. They're going to get their shit together. Somehow.
It's not as... I don't think it's as cold as some people make it seem. Like, maybe for some people it's really emotional, but a lot of people from other countries that are here legally would also agree with you. Like, yeah, they shouldn't be here illegally, you know? They should have came the right way. Met a lot of immigrants that did it the right way, that they don't believe that it's right that they came here the wrong way, you know?
Of course, because they came the right way, so
dude, I did it the right
they
way.
went the extra steps to come the right way, and they see people coming the wrong way. Of course, they're not gonna fucking be happy.
Cheating the system, yeah. And people can make the argument that, like, oh, well, your government was just letting it happen. It's like, yeah, but it didn't mean it was legal. It just means that we weren't actively, like, stopping it. Oh. I don't know why people are so shocked by the whole idea. It's not the first time in history, not at all.
People are always shocked.
definitely not the first time that we've deported people in this country. A lot of people talk how it could actually be bad for the economy, deporting all these people and whatever, but it's like, okay, so if our economy crashes down a little bit, everybody crashes together, right? So, like, I mean, the majority of people will. Everybody feels it. I don't know. You think we're capable of going through like a real Great Depression again?
What are you talking about?
You think this country's like really capable of going back into like a real Great Depression like back in the day? With all
No.
them with that many homeless people, or not homeless, but like jobless people and whatever.
You understand unemployment?
Do I understand it?
Mm-hmm.
Understand what about it?
The unemployment report. You understand it? We have like, what's the percentage?
Unemployment insurance, you mean?
No, how many people are unemployed?
Oh, I don't know how many people are unemployed currently.
Yeah, there's a percentage. Like,
no, I don't know.
I
don't know what the unemployment rate is right now.
It's always gonna be a number. We're not gonna get everybody to work.
No, I'm just saying, like, you ever
Yeah,
think
no, but think about it. Like,
you'll ever
how
have
hard,
another Great Depression like we have in the
dude?
past?
Yeah, you understand. Yeah, in this country, there's people capable to work, and they don't want to work. They want to get fucking benefits. They want to get paid just to fucking sit at home. You understand that shit?
Yeah, but who's really getting that? Like,
Who's getting that? Not people that we know, obviously, you know. But a lot of people are fucking taking advantage of any little bit of the fucking system.
Yeah,
And that's why the unemployment is
you
there.
can't just. How are you just sitting at home and still? I don't know. You're not getting paid.
Fucking,
unless you're doing some side job bullshit.
dude, how hard it is to get paid for some disability?
Come on, getting paid under the fucking table and then getting like
dude,
at the same time or something.
You can get paid for faking a disability or some shit.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
I said right. I guess possible.
I mean,
I think they make that harder now, but like, yeah, I guess some people do get through the system for sure.
Some people will claim the same effects that a fucking disease has, and they're like, oh yeah, you got this. They're, whatever. And they don't got shit.
I'm not talking about disabled people and shit though. I'm just talking about like.
No, I'm talking about people that are faking it to get a fucking paycheck.
No, I'm talking about like there literally being a shortage of jobs.
It is a shortage of jobs. That's why you are saying,
No, I'm saying you think that we'll ever see that again. Like
the number of unemployed people is probably went up higher right now because Trump is firing people. Like, we have a lot of people that are not doing their jobs.
A lot of
they're getting paid. So I don't know. It's
I'm not
just
talking about
waste
that number
waste
though,
money.
because that number right now, no matter what it is, we're not in a depression right now, right?
Yeah, but
So
what it takes to get into that depression?
that's what I'm saying. What at what point are we considered at that? I don't know.
I don't think we're ever gonna fucking have that
I mean,
shit because
back
they
in the
can
day,
print more money and give us money right now. So the money printer
I mean,
is there. There's no more fucking depression there.
you know what I'm talking about as far as like the Great Depression, like back in the day when people
Yeah.
like the mass of people were waiting in line to get food and shit. Like,
Yeah. No, that's not gonna happen. No. No,
just
the
saying.
worst that can happen to us is gonna be another lockdown. We're gonna get like stimulus checks. And
a lot of people, a lot of these Democrats, it sounds like that's how they're thinking.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That our economy is going to plummet so fucking hard that like people are going to be desperate, man.
Huh. That's why the silver and gold is going up, maybe.
Just saying, when you look at the other side of the fucking
I don't know, yeah. I don't know.
spectrum, a lot of these people are afraid that Trump's like literally putting us into like such a bad fucking position. Like,
yeah, whatever, man. I don't fucking care.
I'm just saying.
All those people will be against Trump no matter what.
I don't know what it would take exactly to put us in a state like that again.
I don't know. I think, when was the Great Depression? What year?
That was in the 50s, wasn't it? Or 60s?
In the 50s.
50.
No.
Wait, when the fucking was the Great Depression?
Yeah, the Great Depression, the
1929 to 1941.
The Great Depression was during the... When was the Second War?
The Great Depression was 1929 to 1941.
And the fucking World War II was in 1939. That's why we had the Great Depression.
1939.
That's why we had the fucking Great Depression. Because of that. We're not having a fucking war anymore when we're killing other people and... No. Nah, man, see? The war created the depression.
The war... When did the war end? (1945), the war ended, right? The Great Depression. Right. The Great Depression ended in 41. So 4 years before the end of the war.
The fucking war started in 39 or something.
So that sounds like the war may have fixed the depression. Think I'm kidding?
No, I don't fucking know.
People fucking made money with the war.
You're so fucking pro-war right now.
No, I'm not pro-war. I'm not pro-war. but it fucking it's a real thing.
I don't like war, but nuke them motherfuckers.
I don't like war. I think we should totally invade Venezuela. I don't like war, but I fucking like war. That's basically what I'm saying. I don't like war, but I like war. No, I do not like war at all. No, that I don't like the idea of it at all, man. Not good. Nobody wins. However,
Man,
I understand the necessity sometimes, I guess.
you understand the necessity, man, because you're on the right side of the war. That's why you understand it that way.
Thank you.
Yeah. If you're a fucking Taliban, if you're a Taliban, yeah,
Necro,
I know.
you gonna help us fight against Venezuela?
Hell yeah, dude. Count on me. I'll be doing fucking DoorDash. Gonna be fighting and making bank DoorDashing. Yeah, sir.
JP's already gonna move to Venezuela, so he's moving back home.
Those things are good. Wiley, Wallaby.
He's gonna go work for Maduro.
Yeah, you gotta get those, dude.
Huh?
You gotta get those.
Get what?
Those.
Oh fuck yeah, those are good.
Let me see those dude there.
I never had the assorted berry one before, but I've had them. I like that brand. It's that fucking Australian licorice.
Yeah, they're huge.
They're soft.
They're not soft.
It's a good soft licorice, yeah.
I mean, yeah, softish.
It's not chewy. It's like a it's not chewy like a fucking Twizzlers. It's not waxy, you know.
Yeah. Twizzlers are bad.
It's a nice fresh licorice, like.
Yeah.
Not, I shouldn't say fresh because I guess they're all fresh, but like
fresh.
I don't know. It's got a different text. It's got a different texture to it, man. Fucking good.
Yeah, pure fresh.
I like that shit. No, that's that's one of my favorite kinds of licorice right there.
Yeah. Like it.
I also like those red vines though. That Amish licorice.
Oh, I like that Amish shit.
You like it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hollow fucking shit.
I like gummies, dude. You know.
Gummies.
Gummies, liquors, those fucking shits are not bad.
THC gummies.
Yeah, dude. Any gummies. Gummies is good. I don't know.
I can't eat a whole damn bag of gummies, man. It's not. You can, but
I can, but you know, comes with a risk.
I have 100 milligram gummy right now, and one a straight shooter.
What's up, monster?
Just one regular
Don't get
gummy,
monster
100 milligrams.
talk about fucking Star Wars.
C-3PO was always kind of annoying, I thought, but he had a purpose in the movie, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a purpose, and he was also supposed to be annoying. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It was a necessary annoying.
I mean, a lot of the dialogue was cheesy from a lot of different people. You know what I mean? But Lucas was kind of going for that. You know, he made Luke. Luke is a bad. You know, what's Mark Hamill's a badass fucking actor. Even when he was young, he was being directed. You know what I mean? He was instructed to act like a little naive
funny how
whippersnapper.
much.
You know what I
Funny
mean?
how much. It's funny how much thought was put into this. A very, very
Into
well
what?
thought out movie series.
Yeah, well, he said he was developing it for like 4 years before
Dude,
he
George
pitched it to a
Lucas
movie
was a
company.
genius.
Yeah,
George Lucas
but
was one of those guys like fucking Steve Jobs or
yeah, he was a
you know.
visionary for sure.
Yeah.
People acted
Yeah.
like, no, it's never going to be successful. You know, that little genre of movies is cheesy and it's a niche market, to a small amount of people. And he's like, look, my movie is going to be the best movie of all time. So fuck you. And then it was, you know what I mean? And then it broke all these records and shit and got all these sequels and
And
$1
then
trillion
before,
in toys and shit.
yeah, and then before
Dude,
you
the
knew it,
comic books, dude. Fucking
Oh yeah, the
comic
comics
books.
kick ass. There's
yeah,
some good.
Made a fucking fortune.
they
Oh
didn't
yeah,
think
the
it was
comics
gonna
are
make
darker
it.
too. The
Before you knew
comics
it,
are
it was
good.
just like. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it's
I
catchy,
mean,
that
And
shit.
the world never forgot.
a lot of the most important information, big information, is in the comics and never even put into the movies. Like the
There's,
books
Oh
and the
yeah.
comics say
it,
a lot of the most important shit that you watch a movie and then it's cool for movie's sake, but they teach you so much more about everything. It's so in depth, and that's the shit that I
it's
like, man. I got like
it's
100 Star Wars books and shit.
the movies are also one of those movies though that there's a lot of like hidden fucking meaning in it, and there's a lot of like Easter eggs, basically. Like
Yeah,
Yeah, the movies are gonna be different because they cannot. They have to create like family or whatever.
there's like a lot of like
yeah. They got to make it
hidden
so kids are gonna laugh
like
at it and shit and want to
a lot
Yeah,
dress
of
up
they,
like
like
they
it for.
they're trying to make it for everybody. That's what I was trying to
there's
say.
kind of like the
Yeah,
Wizard of Oz back in the day and whatever. A lot
and
of
they want
people
to
like
sell.
found a lot
They
of
want to
like a lot
sell.
of
They want to sell
secret messages.
Halloween costumes and toys and
Oh
shit. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
dude.
So
Dude, there's
they,
people like that shit. People want to be
yeah,
a fucking star trooper.
yeah, hell yeah. Who wouldn't?
There's so many
Yeah.
different ways to interpret the movie too.
Dude, sometimes I watched the movie as a kid and I didn't fully understand it back then because my fucking mind wasn't that fucking, you know. And
Oh
I
yeah,
gotta
same.
fucking rewatch it and like, damn, this
Yeah,
fucking makes sense. I didn't
now,
understand nothing back then.
now that you've done all your drugs, now it makes sense. Yeah.
Bro, when you're a kid and you watch a movie, you're like, whatever. Like texting a bitch, like, hey, where you at? Or whatever, Type
You're
of that shit.
right.
And now have time, you have the big ass TV that you can afford. Like, you can get with the $400, you can get like an 85-inch fucking TV or some shit.
I remember having like a fucking 20-something inch back in the day and thinking that bitch was fucking big.
Oh yeah, dude.
The fucking tube TVs, man, like 24-inch was like a fucking big TV, like.
Yeah.
30-inch is like mind fucking blowing big, like. A 40-inch. God damn, these people balling, man.
What I'm gonna look into it when I'm getting one of those projectors. Yeah, that's how they're called. Projectors. Yeah.
Make sure you get one that has a lot of what's it called? Make sure it's good with the color projection. Like,
Oh yeah. No, I get something
I
like
forget
not
what
too
what
cheap,
it's
not too
called,
expensive.
but the most important thing is the color during when the light is on.
I don't care. I'm watching movies with the light on.
Otherwise, you'll have a lot of trouble seeing the screen when
Nah,
like
man.
a fucking
Don't
curtain is
watch
open or
movies
anything.
like that.
You turn the lights off.
Hell yeah.
Every
I get
time.
into that shit. If I'm gonna watch a movie, man,
I
it's
forget what the
quiet.
rating's called, but no, it's nice though when you can watch your TV on it when the light is on too. Like, That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll see what I can get. One of those.
I don't know how much they've seemed to have went down in price from in the past, but back in the day, you used to pay a ton of money for a halfway decent one.
Oh, now it got cheaper, man. They got like 4K, all the good stuff.
They're cheaper now than they used to be.
Yeah, everything is getting like that. Yeah, you know, first time when everything comes, it's like crazy expensive, and then
My God,
everybody can
like
afford it.
a fucking 75-inch TV is only like $500 maybe at the most now. Like,
I just told you, 85-inch, $400.
really?
Yeah,
85 $400?
yeah, it's fucking Walmart. I saw it
What
fucking
fucking
yesterday.
brand is it?
I don't fucking know.
TCL or fucking
Fucking. My last one was Vizio or some shit. What's the brand?
My last two TVs I bought were TCL, and I never had a problem with them.
Not me neither.
They're both those Roku TVs.
If you're playing your TV long time and you're not shutting it down, your lights are going off. The backlights. You can change them, but
If you what?
if you're like watching or having the TV turned on for a long time, or you know,
I don't really turn mine off much ever. Like,
and your backlights are good,
yeah,
you don't see like a difference, like nothing like turn off, like
no.
the brightness and everything.
Turn it
No?
off at night. Turn it off at night, man. But during the day, I pretty much leave it on all the time, even when nobody's watching it.
I mean, that's the common problem with fucking TVs, the
Yeah,
lights.
it's LED, you know.
Yeah, still one of those projectors.
Fucking, I don't know. It's been good, man. Both my TVs have been really good.
Hell yeah, dude. TLC,
TCL.
TCL. What that means?
They sell them at Walmart. I didn't know they sold them at Walmart though. At the time when I bought mine, I bought mine off of Amazon. I take that back. The first one I bought off Amazon. The second one I did get at Walmart. When I found out that they had it.
Yeah, people have bad things to say about all the different brands, even the cheap ones, but then there's always going to be people. I know a lot of people that say those other models are good, man. Even the ones like Hisense and shit like that are like low end prices.
Dude,
people say that they last a long time and shit.
A lot of people who have the Hisense and the whatever, and they're all basically the same. And the Samsungs and the LGs are going to be a little better looking, but it's not going to be dramatic to you.
Yeah, I used to like the Sony ones.
Yeah,
because of their speakers.
It's not going to be like
because they have the Bravia or whatever.
And it's not going to be 4 times the price. Like good, like
right. Yeah, Samsung's expensive and the quality's a little bit better, but it's way more expensive.
It's a little
better.
Just
paying for the brand like iPhone, dude.
In a way, sometimes I don't like some of those Samsungs because the pictures like layered in such a real way that it seems unreal. If that makes any sense.
No, I know what you're talking about. I agree, man.
Like how people moving and the way that their lips are syncing with the sound and whatever, it seems like something's off about it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I had a couple Vizios for years and they always worked great.
It's because the TV is trying to, it's like the refresh rate.
Yeah, the Vizios are right.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts. It's like, it's more than your eye can even comprehend. So like,
the best thing is you can cast anything from your phone to TV nowadays.
You understand that at 4K you're already past what your eyes can like even
Oh
comprehend.
yeah,
Like,
I don't know. I had the
so
3D TV too, the with the
so
glasses.
so so eight so eight K. You're not
That
really
was
gonna
funny.
get. You're not really gonna see it. I don't think much clearer. It's just gonna be like smoother and more realistic in that way. You know, like it's. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's weird.
Yeah, I know. Our eyes are not seeing all the colors
Yeah, you
that
can't see
are in the.
120 fucking frames per fucking second or whatever the fuck it is. You can't
Yeah,
tell
but
the
how
difference
much we
between that.
evolved from the fucking
You can't tell the
pixel.
difference between that and like 200 or whatever. Like you just can't see it, but it's there. So yeah,
Yeah,
it does make a difference in the way you register it, but like it's weird. You can't actually see it. Maybe it
fucking yeah.
cause less eye strain, maybe or something. I don't know.
It's like we're not fucking thinking with all our brain. We're just using a small percent.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
can't.
same thing with the eyes. And I guess
Yeah.
if you're training your eyes, or I don't
Uh,
know, like we get
I read
together.
about this before, and basically they were saying that like 8K was like getting to the point of like it's just ridiculous. Like not even there's no point in it really. Like
Imagine we're gonna create this shit, but when the fucking robots are
what
gonna
is
create the
what
shit
is
for it.
8K to like completely like
I think
fake
at some point
reality
we're gonna
or
have like 40K or like 80K.
yeah
I don't know. I think
whatever
we're still going up. Imagine like same thing with the
some
hard
weird different
drives or the
some weird
RAMs or
different
the processors or the fucking you name it.
yeah
like
some
anything,
weird
any
different
little
kind of
part,
new screens the
chip,
different technology. Yeah.
anything. Dude, we like look how big as look how fucking look at
Well,
graphic cards how that
remember
evolved.
at one point we didn't have plasma TVs, we didn't have LED TVs, whatever. You know, like we didn't have any of that shit. At one point, like not that long ago, TVs were super fucking thick and bulb shaped and stuff. Now they're
Remember
fucking
when they
now
invented
they're
that
flat.
TV
They're
that
thin as like
was in a
a fucking whatever.
suitcase or some shit?
A what?
They invented some TV and it was in a suitcase or some shit, or you can carry it around with the handle.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like the little TV with
And you can
the
take it with you somewhere. It's
the
like,
tube the tube TV one, the travel one.
man, I fucking forgot all that TVs, dude. And they had like these
Had the
big
dial
ass
knob on it
suitcase
to change the channel.
designed for the TV, like the same size of the TV and everything. It's like you're putting it inside. And you're like walking down the street with that shit.
Yeah,
Like,
I know
dude,
what you're talking about, but it wasn't. You had to plug it in though, right, to use it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah. No, it's just for like a mobile TV,
Yeah,
transportation. Like,
we bring them
yeah,
like camping and stuff.
yeah. I'm going at a buddy of mine. They don't have a TV, and we're taking it.
No,
Somebody like that.
no. My parents, when I was younger, owned one of them things like in a case that you just open. They put
Yeah,
it.
there's a case or some shit. Yeah, and it's
Uh,
like a luggage or
they
some
brought
shit.
it
It
with us.
looks like.
They brought it with us camping to watch TV.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know, my dad liked to watch the news and shit, so that's probably why he did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if people wasn't watching TV, they're like just listening to radio, and that's how radio died because of the fucking TV. Like
TV
most of it.
killed the radio star.
I don't know. I think TV killed the radio, and the internet killed the TV, and
Yeah, video.
Something else will kill the fucking internet, you know? And we're gonna have better shit called something else. Like, all
Skynet.
those fucking things are just new words. Like, you know, it's,
You're like, call it something else, and I was like Skynet.
you can name it fucking whatever, you know,
No,
or somebody's gonna name it.
Skynet. That's what it was called in the Terminator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When the
No,
computer.
it's not gonna be Skynet. It's not. We're not leave. We're not gonna fucking
You don't think we're
do
gonna have
that
the
shit.
AI robots taking over the world and shit? Like,
No, no. I think at some point somebody can pick up a cell phone, call somebody, hey, stop that shit, and they will stop.
what?
If something bad happens, there's somebody who gotta make a call. You know what I'm saying? Stop the bots, and then all the bots are being stopped. Like nothing really happened.
You mean like a
We're
fail?
just. I think we're just gonna have like an experiment because all of this shit is like new to everybody.
You mean like a fail safe, like a way to a kill switch or something?
Yeah, like a kill switch. Yeah, somebody like always monitoring shit like that because
They're gonna have to
we're
have
not gonna.
multiple.
We already have cameras all over.
There
We
are
got an eye
even
anyway.
AI itself will tell you that in order to stop it from going past what a human would want it to do, right? Like if it were to ever be going past its guidelines.
No, man, I'm thinking like
it's
this.
saying you need like multiple layers of protection, kill switches, because it would be able to override all of them.
I get it, but let's say we're inventing bots
like
that
a
will
physical
work.
kill switch.
No, we're gonna invent bots that will work in the lab for us, creating or helping us creating other shit because they got a fucking
Yeah, I think
better
for the most
touch.
part, it's just going to be something that's a tool for the humans. Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna use them.
Yes.
We're gonna use anything that we can put our hand on it.
Yes, that's what we do. We just keep innovating. Yeah.
You put the fucking hand on a broom, you start fucking.
Nobody wants to farm no more, so we'll get these robots to do it. Like,
Hell yeah! Imagine if we can farm all the land at the same time, everybody together, how much we can get out of it.
No more starvation.
Dude, we're gonna be like.
Elon Musk has already been talking about this for a long time. He's like, he thinks it would end world hunger. Like
Let's create
you could have these bots like doing all the fucking work that a human has to do.
Let's create a peace treaty between all the land that's not being used in the last 10 years or 20 years. And let's do something with it. And the outcome will be like everybody's like, you know, taking a slice or whatever.
All different land is protected for like different reasons.
What are the reasons? They're already fucking taking the land and working on it without telling us what they're doing on it.
But yeah, if it's just an open piece of wasted piece of land, then fucking start doing something with it. Yeah.
Like we have all this water.
No, there's an insane amount there's an insane amount of federal property in America.
We ever gonna run out of water? That's another question. That's how all those fucking civilizations went extinct. Run out of water. Are we ever gonna run out of water? I don't think so. Look at those fucking water cases.
Think we have enough technology that can like keep harvesting water. I think we just find another way to harvest water.
Fucking Flint water, dude. They're gonna save us. We're gonna fucking drink clean water. We're gonna be like, oh shit,
The
it's
problem
great.
wasn't the water, that there wasn't good
Back
water.
in the
So the
day,
problem was
they
the
were
problem
killing
was
other people
it wasn't
by
bad water.
poisoning their wells.
It wasn't necessarily bad water. It was bad pipes
Yeah, corrosion and
and
mold and
no, it was
fucking
bad pipes. It was just leaching because of they didn't condition the water correctly.
right.
They knew all the infrastructure, all the pipes. They that should have all been considered when switching the water source.
Dude, we need. I don't know. I mean,
It was a really stupid overlook.
you think we're gonna ever run out of beef?
A beef shortage. If they were
I
fucking
think
weird, some kind
we're
of
gonna
cow,
have a beef shortage, bro.
some kind of cow flu goes around. I don't know. Probably at some point in our life, we'll probably have some kind of meat shortage.
Yeah, I would say probably so.
Some kind of different
You
cow.
think that could trigger the Great Depression?
Just cows
Sure.
alone? I don't know. I think there's enough other. That is a big food source. God. That is a lot of food. You people would have to start eating a lot more fucking vegetables, I guess.
Stoner talk.
I mean, no, for real though.
Nah,
You don't got
it's
the
Yeah,
beef.
crazy.
man.
You
Fucking
need to.
beans,
Dude,
rice,
people will
beans.
be like protesting
I mean,
outside.
if I don't
If
have
we
beef,
got everybody gonna have a big ass beef on their cardboard,
then
yelling,
maybe
"We
fuck.
want beef! We!"
Well, if we can't have sustained cows, then maybe we'll start raising deer or something. I don't know.
Or maybe they're gonna clone the fucking meat.
Just have deer farms. Just eat a lot of venison.
Maybe they can clone it, bro. Like they're cloning those diamonds.
They're already growing meat in the lab. Yeah, it's already been done.
See,
You can they can grow a certain body part of an animal. Yeah, they're able to grow just the breast in the correct shape. It's weird.
And what do you think KFC is?
In the future, maybe they could make fucking functional organs to replace yours with or something.
I mean, they're talking about doing that. They're talking about
I know.
and then the wealthiest people are going to be able to basically live longer because they're already developing these organs.
Or recreate all kinds of different things.
that's why you need the robots for that. We want to work non-stop. You don't want to stop. You don't want to fucking people working 3 shifts or some shit like that, dude. You know?
The robots is just going to do all the work, and then we're just going to keep thinking, what can we do different? That's what Musk says. He says there'll become a point where you don't really have to have a job anymore. There's going to have to maybe be like a universal income or something, because you're not going to really have to work. He's predicting that, and I think like the next 20 fucking years or so, 20, 30 years, there should definitely be somewhere like that. That sounds crazy. Imagine not not having to get a job or pay for anything, like it's just all there. That's strange.
Yeah, scary. I mean, like, what if it's just not? You know what I mean? I mean, you
It
sit
makes
around,
it makes
sit
you
around
think.
doing nothing, just expecting that your free money is going to be there. Then one day
No,
it's like, hey,
no,
sorry
he
guys,
didn't
your free
do
money's
that.
fucked
He
up.
said people are gonna just like have to. Uh, it'll be more about like just choose things that you want to do. You know, like I don't know that.
Oh, it
That's
sounds. I mean, theoretically, it sounds pretty great. It seems kind of unbelievable. I mean, but it sounds nice.
I know right now it sounds unrealistic. Like I see what he's talking about, but yeah, until that happens, I have no fucking idea how would society like function in that way. You know, like
Not sure. Just do whatever you want all the time, but within your
what
financial
you gonna
limit
do?
that they assign you. They're gonna assign you a certain amount of money that you're able to get, and then you just gotta like
I'm just
live
thinking.
within
I'm
the
just
means
thinking.
or whatever.
What are what are people gonna start doing if they don't have to work?
Making TikTok videos.
Like you just need to find hobbies.
Right.
That just sounds like the luxury life, man.
All right. It does. Like everybody is gonna get free money while the robots do everything, and everybody just do whatever you like to do. You know, find out shit you like to do and do it, and sleep when you want to sleep.
And eat all the fucking food you want
Well, within your allowed budget, what
within
they
your
give you.
allowed budget. Yeah,
Right.
your robot can also cook you all the perfect meals catered to all your specific needs.
Yeah.
Like if you're low on iron, they'll make sure to throw some iron in your fucking food. Like that's one area where I see the AI coming in clutch, probably for uh, probably not in the. It's already being used, but like I see it really advancing the healthcare industry very quickly. Finally, a way to compile all the information and come up with a conclusion, you know, or find trends. AI is really good at taking shit data, putting it together, and analyzing it. That's one of the things I like most about AI. Well, fuck, man, it is an hour past the time that I said that it was fucking late. So
Yeah. Well, it was a good conversation, man.
well, I'm gonna go lay the fuck
Shit.
down. I'm tired.
Shit that's worth thinking about. I mean, it's kind of far fetched, but I guess that's what they're talking about.
It
So, I mean,
sounds far fetched, like right? Because it's the world doesn't operate anything like that right now.
right. Most
But
people,
if
or at
it's
least a lot of,
actually accomplishable, that would be a dramatic change in a short amount of time.
yeah, half of us are working as much as possible to try to get as much money as you can, and to all of a sudden then be like, you're
Imagine
not
all
going
of
to
a
do that.
sudden people
You're not
don't
going to
have
do that
to
anymore.
fucking break their whole body down to survive anymore. Like it's all about your health now. You get my point? Instead of fucking like wearing all your fucking joints down and everything, standing up 16 hours a day trying to make a living, you're just fucking taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
And literally yourself, because the robots can take care of your kids too. That sounds so weird.
It does, man.
Robot daycare, bro. Like, who the
Yeah, all
fuck
that
knows?
sounds.
Who the fuck
Oh,
knows?
that.
That's another really good question. Is how are these robots going to be used exactly? You know, and it's not going to be just humanoids. It's going to be all kinds of different robots.
And then, like, what about schools? I mean, what are you supposed to be teaching all the upcoming kids? If you're not preparing them for any sort of workforce, that takes care of a lot of the subjects. You know what I mean? Like,
You need a lot of
there's a.
robotics repairmen, like
Yeah, that's
the
true. That should be it.
robots. Stuff where they're talking
That'll
about
be like a
robots being able
mandatory
to
class.
stuff where they're talking about robots being able to repair them fucking selves too, though. Why not? Robots are just gonna fucking take us over, dude. It's the next evolution.
Yeah, but I mean, there'll have to be like at least some fields where robots can't really do it as well as humans. You know what I mean? But most everything, I
They
guess,
could
can
maybe do it.
technically be done.
Most things maybe be done better.
Yeah, that's probably true.
We're creating it. We're extending ourselves into a different fucking form. Will
Yeah,
robots be real life? Will they
I
have?
don't know.
Will robots have civil rights?
I imagine I won't be around to see any of that.
I don't think I will either. All right, man. Y'all take it easy. I'm fucking tired.
All right,
Good.
check you later, man.
Peace. Fuck's Necro doing? Smoking some good ass shit.
Probably.
Making a KFC run or Taco Bell run. I mean, since it's so late. Deuce.
Later.